Yeah, we're pre-gaming. We're pre-gaming early. I wouldn't call it necessarily a pre-stream. I mean, it is a pre-stream because it is before the stream that we're supposed to be watching. But it is a stream in itself, if you think about it. Or it could just be hanging out for a little bit. Pull this up. All right, perfect. Use this for a little bit. I don't need this though. I can go away. Actually, do I want to use this? No, I don't, because Discord's not even connected. So all of that's just busted. I want to stop it and restart it. That's the real question. Or will it just automatically connect? Probably not. We're starting up Discord just to see if I can get it to unfuck itself. Because if not, I gotta start and stop the stream, or stop and start the stream again. If so, I can do that. It's not a big deal. Of course, whenever Discord decides to pop up. No? Discord's just gonna be like this? Are you okay? Snake? Okay, it did pop up. It took like fucking forever for it to happen. Let's see, can I force all of it to refresh? If not, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Filter, property, Bingus Fugi, property, refresh cache. Okay, there it goes. Refresh and cache seemed to fix it. Just need the Twitch chat to show up. We don't need that, and we need the other one. It's okay. We're just working on stuff right now, guys. I have to set up and everything. Might as well just do this. We're gonna hang out with people. This will probably work. Yeah, that we love free points. Fuck it, you stupid chat. You made me look bad. Booga booga booga. Dog scare. Is that gonna fix it? No, that's not gonna fix it. Well, actually, no, that might fix it. No, it did not, because everything is superseding it. Where the fuck is this? I think this was right. I need to clean up all of this. This is like all over the place. There we go. Jesus. Number 14th has so much stuff going on. I'd bet. I got so much stuff to fucking do today. I swear to God. All right, this is Hangout Session. We're going to rename this. Currently hanging out before the Ad Stupid Show. Yes. We'll name it that. Okay, we gotta do a thumbnail, dude. We're going to go live on YouTube at some point, which means we need a thumbnail. I already have some good ideas. I'm gonna reuse this. We're gonna need to do some labeling though. So number one, we're gonna look at DSP's thumbnail. I did take parts of it, and I gotta make sure. Okay, it is. It's still the same. It's still the same. So that's what we're looking at right there. This Sims music is gonna be very appropriate right now. We gotta build stuff. All right, so let's start off with the base. I already had an idea. I downloaded some things on the side. I need people to, you know, give me some feedback. He's doing something in space. I'm thinking, since this is a load of trash and or barnacles, maybe perhaps something like this would be a little bit more appropriate. Ah yes, Trash Mountain, if you will. Let's, we gotta make sure we put some transparency on this layer. And we definitely need DSP. We need the transparent DSP. I'm ready to go. Just gonna make them bigified here. I'll put him on the corner. Oh yeah, that's right. Is that working correctly? For some reason. Oh, you know what? I know why. Not connected. Is that gonna actually do it? Okay, that's probably why. Good thing we test that now. Let me see. Where are my redeems? Don't worry, I'm gonna get you a check. See, it works now. Alright. We'll do some bananas. That. There we go. Hopefully I had a good one. I did. Hopefully you had a good one as well. We've been up to no good. You know how it is around here. Always up to no good. All right, I want this to be the thing that we're going to be using. We gotta clean this up a bit. We're dirty, filthy GIMP users. We love GIMP. It's like the best tool ever. It's fucking free, man. Gonna crank that up. Yeah, there we go. That'll make it a little cleaner. And we need a different face. This face is kind of okay, but it's like, I want DSP to make a face like this. Could you imagine DSP making a face like this? Oh, that would be fucking amazing. But unfortunately, he has not made a face like that. We gotta do a nice face. I have a... That stupid follow emote.
Most delicious, a robust and flavorful follower.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Most bigly, and appreciate it. I gotta go back to my DSP faces. There were a lot of good ones, but there is one that I wanted to use. Okay. Let's see, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one, We're gonna use this one. Gotta crop it out the only way we know how, with the snipping tool. It really does feel like a Sims stream. I gotta play The Sims one of these days. Could you imagine that? And place The Sims. That was like a game I loved to play back in the day. Sims 1 and Sims 2? Bruh, forget about it, man. Good morning, Hybridini. Hello and welcome. The big apocalypse is upon us. Yes, it is. It is upon us. Like a fart in the wind. It is upon us. You must brace your assholes. Because whether you like it or not, it's coming. Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. All right, we're gonna select invert. Get rid of all the rest of that. That's what we want right there. Select none. There we go. Oh, we can size it down a little bit, maybe. Oh, you know what? Everything is better when you flip his head for some reason. There we go. That's pretty good. I like this. It's pretty good. We need to add some more shit to this, though. It's not good enough. Oh, you know what I want? Hold up. We need a transparent... Okay. We need a fart PNG. No, okay, no. Hear me out. I got the perfect shit. We need... Like something like this. Let me see. Can I get the... Yeah, no. Oh, I need just the fucking transparent PNG, you fucking cowards. Come on. We need just a transparent PNG. What about this? That's pretty good. It's got like a Slimer ghost effect on it. Yeah, it's got a Slimer ghost effect. Oh, but that's kind of lame because it's like one of those Adobe stock photos. He looks like he got burned. Yeah, he's looking like... No, don't say Zuko. Zuko... Nah, he doesn't deserve that, man. Oh, that's what I need. That right there. Yeah, hold up. Can we? Oh, that's perfect. All right, cool. Gonna make this bigger. Gonna flip this over. A new layer. Drop it down. Tuck it behind him. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Look at that. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Oh, we can do this. Okay. We need some funny text. What does he have? Adpocalypse. Okay. If he's Adpocalypse, then we need Trashpocalypse. Trashpocalypse. Oh, and you know what? We need a green too. We need a cool font. What do we want? That's pretty good. I always liked this font. This font makes it look like little bubble shit. Yeah, we'll put it on a new layer, bring it up. All right, we can put it here. Rotate it a bit. Bigify it. What do we want? We want some cool shit with it. We put the little stuff on it. Doesn't really help it. What about a drop shadow? Yeah, drop shadow. Okay, and make this easier to see. Okay, radius. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Trashpocalypse. Okay, what else he's got? Got a 2.0. Okay, 2.0. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? All right, no. If we're gonna have that green, gonna make that smelly brown. Look at that. What does it look like? It looks like a fuzzy 2. It's a fuzzy 2. Need something pretty good. I don't want to use the same font. Gonna make it a different font. Nothing can be the same around here. It's all gonna be like. There we go. It looks like a little donut. All right, there we go. There we go. Put the 2 right there. Put it into a new layer. And we gotta add a drop shadow to this too. Can unchain that. Django unchain. All right, that's pretty good. Make it crooked a little bit. Put it over the fart. Maybe put the opacity at like 95%. So some of the it's dark brown. Okay, hold up. Can color tint this? shit. Okay, that's not gonna be what we need. We need like Q chroma. White, dark. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. There you go. It's like a turd. There, perfect. It's 2.0. It's a trash. It's a trash. Okay. Where is... Is my thing picking up my thing? I can't even tell anymore. That's fine. I gotta assume it is. Hold up. Test. It kind of is, but it isn't at the same time. It'll be okay. It'll figure itself out. Alright, what else we need? That's basically it, right? Trash Apocalypse 2.0? Like, we got all the hallmarks of a restream. You get the... I don't know. Do I even want to... I don't even want to be in here. I really don't. Like, I could put myself over here in the corner looking at him, but... It's kind of shit. Do I want to put Derek at the top of the trash pile? Maybe. Do we have a picture of Derek? We got a picture of Derek. I could put him on there, but I don't have one readily available. Derek is not somebody I keep on hand. Not kept on deck, dude. Okay, let me move some of this stuff. I'm moving files at the same time. Got a lot of nonsense going on. Looks good. All right. We'll call this DSP Trash Poc 2.0. Make it a fucking JPEG. That's fine. We'll export it into the D drive. We'll call it, yeah, fucking quality 100%. All right, let's go to this live streaming. Okay, it's the return of the apocalypse. All right, we gotta stick this in here. That's how you fuck with the algorithm, by the way. Because I have it there, if anybody ever looks for it, it's right there. So automatically I get boosted, because, you know. Look, it's not cheating. It's not cheating, okay? I'm utilizing the algorithm to the fullest extent possible. Some people might consider it cheating. Me, personally, I consider it algorithmically boosting myself based on the thing that I'm currently covering. Okay. Return of the Adpocalypse. Okay. Restream DSP presents.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid
we'll
anime
put
bitch.
That. It's not a test stream, so we'll get rid of that. And then we'll put YouTube. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Sarah, you're here at the perfect time, dude. We're doing nonsense. What are you trying to show me? Bobby Starsky status. What is this? Okay, that's pretty good. We'll save that image. We'll call it Derek. Showing Derek. Fuck Toronto. We hate that place. See, look like that. All right, that's pretty good. We're gonna save that one. Derek, disappoint. Fucking stupid as hell. Okay, give me a sec. Are we editing? Okay, hold up. Are we editing this and we're putting him? You want me to just have him peeking up behind the trash? No. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's put in Derek. Okay, let's fucking save this first. We're gonna save this DSP blah blah blah. Put it in the D drive. All right, put him at the top layer. I hate his hair's cropped off here, but I don't really give a shit. You know what? No, I'm just using remove BG. I'm not even gonna fucking do all this. It's too much nonsense. I need the AI to do the work for me. Let's download this. Put him in here. All right, we're gonna hide Derek in the trash back there. I think we're gonna put his face peeking up over here. Yeah, you know what? And then we like that. It's like he's king of the mountain. All right. Check it. So first off, we're gonna hide this. We're gonna crop some of the bottles and everything over here. All right, tools. Let's do some free selecting here. Guys, I don't have to be precise. It's trash. It's literally a trash mountain. But what if I was imprecise? You know how much that would piss me off? A lot. Gotta make it look like it's trash particles, dude. I guess I should flip how I'm facing because it doesn't. Okay, there. That way when I'm looking here, I am actually looking at the screen. I'm just not looking at what you guys are looking at, if that makes sense. Hopefully everybody's having a very robust morning and it's meaningful and flavorful and all that good shit. Whatever the hell that means, dude. This is your chance to earn some bottles by literally doing nothing but existing. Existing is like the best kind of existence, you know? I felt like I've been doing that a lot the last 24 hours. Food was pretty good. Guys, you missed it. I'm sorry I didn't continue streaming, but I'm kind of glad I didn't too. I had some pretty good time with the family. I watched a movie after Dindins. We had, what the fuck was it? It had Mark Wahlberg in it. It was a special, it was like a Navy SEALs movie. It was pretty neat.
Pushing buttons and existing.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What did you redeem? Oh my gosh. We have to VIP. Did the command work automatically? Did it actually work? Please tell me it did. If it did, great. Because apparently the last couple of times it didn't. Big ups if it did. And if it did not, I'll fix it. Yeah, I gotta turn those off. Not turn it off, but like, I gotta make sure that it properly did the thing. You know what I mean? Nobody knows exactly what I mean, but it's like the redemptions, people need to have their points deducted after they redeem. They can't just have the points afterwards. Green Lobster was sitting there with an extra set of points. Okay, it didn't do it. Fucking, I hate this. Imagine if it did it properly. I mean ignored. Oh. Okay, whatever. It worked. Can you believe Handshake won Splatfest? Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised too. We were getting our asses handed to us. By the way, at Roku, I don't know if you were watching Lynn's stream. But you remember how I did that prediction of, well, no, not that prediction, but I said the Toxicroak was the way to go? Shit. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Redo select. Okay, I need to cut this and then paste it and then put it on its own thing. But you remember how I said the Toxicroak was the way to go? I did Toxicroak. Toxicroak made sense. Sort of. It kind of did. It didn't have the punching power, but it had all the survivability in the world that I needed. So. No. This. No, wait, what? Oh, I have to put it behind that. Then he has to be there. Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. Derek's up top on Trash Mountain. That was a good choice, yeah. How did the fist bump get 47% of the votes, but team had 90% mirror matches? Man, I gotta tell you, we were getting our asses handed to us. I don't know how the hell they gave it to us. I really don't, but I'm not gonna complain because winning is nice. All right, there you go. That is Trash Apocalypse 2.0. We got DSP farting into the 2.0. Trash Mountain. Derek is king of Trash Mountain. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. You can't get any better than this. I refuse to believe it. Mods, ban anybody who says it's not perfect. Real talk. A Splatfest is your favorite toxic event? Yeah, I fucking hate Splatfest sometimes, man. I won with a bulky support Polyrath that I won once. That sounds pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. Because you could just beat the shit out of it and you'd have that, I think, water absorption on it. Did not think about that at all. I was hoping it was going to be like Terra-type Dark, but Terra-type Water I was not expecting. That threw me for a loop. But big ups to Thunder Punch. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? All right, it's the, okay. The Return of the Apocalypse, dual YouTube. Today's the 24th. Restream DSP presents The Return of the Apocalypse. I don't... Might want to rename this. I will use my sword with ultimate power. That's okay. You can't even get banned. You're a mod. What do you mean? Don't ban you. Who the hell's gonna do it? DSP presents The Return of the Apocalypse. Return of ads. Get monetized. There you go. Return of the ads. Get monetized. Dual YouTube, stream, Twitch, 1124, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. And we can get rid of this. And we gotta put Dingus's thing on here too. I'm doing this with Dingus. The ads strike back. I wish. That would be so amazing if it actually happened, but you know it won't. Ads are extra intrusive. Yeah, they are. I agree too, Buttspot. Dingus are intrusive. And DSP just stopped talking about the new YouTube ad system he inserted. Yeah, we haven't heard a goddamn thing about it. It just dropped off the face of the earth. It's pretty wild. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Yeah, this is entertainment. Welcome to the dual stream adpocalypse, where we sit here and get really bored of DSP watching old-timey ads suggested by Derek. It feels ad, man. It not even feels sad, man. It just feels ad, man. You know what? There we go. That way people will know. Join us on YouTube or Twitch as we exist through this nightmare. Links below. There you go. Actually, I'll move that one up so that way it shows right there. Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect. What do we set this to? When is he going live? 1:45. Okay. We'll set that for 145 as well. Yeah, heard you like ads. So we put ads on your ads so you can just monetize while you monetize. All right, we should be good to go. I like how this one turned out. Every now and then, I'll go through and I'll make some kind of like lame ass thumbnail and whatnot. Sometimes I'll put effort, not all the time, but sometimes I put effort. I feel like today is one of those few times where I put a little bit of effort. You have to hit me with inspiration, because if you don't hit me with inspiration, I'll do dumb shit like this. But then Danny did something like this. This one was a pretty good one. I wish I could just get that. That one was kind of lame too. I don't know. I just took the Sims and him fixing a computer. The tech support stream. That one was also nonsense as well. But then sometimes we get lazy. You got to be careful. Getting lazy means a lot. This one was pretty good. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, we got to advertise that we're currently on Twitch as well. That way if people want to join us, if they want to goof off and not get anything accomplished, they can come over on Twitch. Who else is on Twitch today? There's so many people. Look at this. Ludwig's on. And Trash Man. Oh my God. Look at how intrusive this is. I can't even hit the thing. Because the heart is right there. So I gotta like do a thing to shove this up. So that way I can pin my own fucking message. I hate this. I hate how YouTube has done this. By the way, another thing I hate, 7TV. The linkage for YouTube is completely busted. Like absolutely hyper busted. So at some point I have accidentally unlinked my 7TV from YouTube, which it doesn't even matter because 7TV doesn't even show up on here. And I went into their Discord to see all the problems they've been having. They're not even looking to fix anything on fucking YouTube. Not anytime soon. So not only can I not have anything show here anymore on YouTube, but I couldn't even get the menu for it to show up to begin with. So we're gonna have to stick with Better Twitch TV. You remember that smelly place? Aw, man. Do I even have that active? If I don't, I'm gonna have it active now. Actually, I shouldn't do that, because if I do that, then everything's gonna get really, really weird. Exactly. Every single design choice that they've done so far has just been lame. I fucking hate it. What are you gonna do, right? I'm kind of just stuck existing like this. Yeah, this right here, I don't understand what it's supposed to do. They're like doing the thing that, it's not Instagram, it's TikTok does. And it's just so lame. One sec. Okay, wherever the hell that is, it's not loading. It's because I have to refresh it, I think. Also, I added a hidden command. I'm going to tell you the backstory to it here in a second. It's pretty good. And hopefully it'll get somebody mad at me. Maybe, I don't know. It'll get somebody mad at me. Okay, let's refresh the cache for that. And let's do... Not that one. Not that one, Saru. Although that was a pretty good one. We're going to keep Thanksgiving. Now, Thanksgiving's cooldown has been increased. So if you want to hear Josh do a gobble gobble noise, it's gonna get further away. But we have other noises that we should add to at some point. Where's I want to simulate it. Where's we'll redo the command.
It is not hands.
Hey Sarah.
Call us.
Oh my god, I don't even know where the redemption is. It's Twitch channel points. It's a head pat. There, it should work now. Okay, it's working. Let's can we make sure it's working here? Oh my gosh, it's petting Jasper. Han, get back over here. Oh my god, it's in there trying to pet Jasper. You motherfucker. Okay. We want where is it? PC Kekin. Shout out Guru. Mix it up overlay. What do you currently have? What's your prerogative? Can we transform and flip you horizontally? Where you go now? Oh, you're almost there. Pet and Leanna. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, hand is rebelling. Yeah. Make it a channel point. I'm not making a channel point to pet Jasper. We're not doing that. We're going to keep on this for a minute, though. This is perfect. This is where we need to be. Okay. The thing that I was talking about. What was the thing I was talking about? I need to pull up my Twitter for this because I think I have a bookmark. I have a lot of things bookmarked. A lot of very saucy things bookmarked, so I can't be showing it. Here we go. It's Pippa's tweet. Yeah, you know what? I should use the cleaner Twitter. The backup secretary and fucking Twitter. This is like the, if I want to view DSP's account. So Pippa was like, I need a German VTuber to read this off for me in their silly little accent. And it's like, sorry for shit in English. I'm Germany, but today encounter blah, blah, blah. And me. Okay. So just keep this in mind. This is the script. Right? So
Read this now.
There is somebody who volunteered to do this. And I think I almost died too.
Okay, I'm gonna read this now. Sorry for shit in English. I am Germany, but today encountered I on the street autism person. And me walk away down the street because I have new headphone set. Then I see very, very weirdo person that runs and the hands is flapping. Say him, hello there, not normal. And he give me instant sorrow that I did that. Follow me fast with much cry of through entire street. He is fast and gives not fuck about car and street. That him is moving very fast. He becomes hit by car. I run like devil out of seat.
Yeah, so the secret word of the day is Jade. If you use the term Jade without a Y or with a Y, it doesn't matter. For every user, it's on cooldown for 60 seconds. You will let out a weird war cry of, of that noise. And it goes a little like this. So there you go. Whenever I think of Jade, I think of that noise. I'll do it until it stops being fucking stupid sounding. But you can only use it once per person for every 60 seconds. Thanksgiving is like once every 5 minutes though. Yeah, it's kind of like a war cry, really. Well, I don't know. Jade was having fun, I guess. I mean, she was having fun. Big ups Ines? She's pretty cool. I have not done this, but I'm going to give them a follow because if they do art and whatnot and they're having fun, they deserve a follow, obviously. Hopefully I can catch one of their streams. We like the Germans. Come on, they're pretty fun. They make funny noises, dude. If you want to check them out, you should totally check them out. You know what? What happens when we do a shout out?
Go. Do you want
I
to see
hate where
it?
it's fucking positioned.
Do you want to see it? Of course you want to. I'm sorry for me. Wow.
All right, she's just having fun.
Cheap and spicy noodles.
Thank you.
She's just having fun. But I had a kick out of that. That was pretty good. Is Puff still missing? Yeah, unfortunately, Puff is still missing. We have not been given an update on the whereabouts of Puff. We have been given an update in terms of Cobra. Cobra had a nice Thanksgiving. Going to a water park with his family. Yeah, I know. It sounds ridiculous, but yeah, him and his family went to a water park. So there you go. Yeah, Lizard Squad's on it, dude. They'll find him. Puff will be found. Just give him enough time, dude. Did I see his new drink combo? No, I did not. The real question is, does Scorpion have it? Let's take a look. I did see his fast food review, and he is making a new mead. It has like a bunch of nonsense in it. Where's his new drink combo? Because I will totally check it out if need be. Need to clip Phil saying, at times I'm sucking around the 920 mark. What? When was this? I don't want to look at this. This is probably going to be pretty crap. A flavored mead, yeah. Yeah, let's see. What the fuck happened at 9 minutes and 20 seconds? What were we listening to? Food tier
By the time
maker
that
is a
the poll had
possibility.
ended, absolutely.
Could you imagine that?
You know, people
How
had.
much do you hate
said,
your
"We want
audience to
Modern
do
Warfare."
that?
Now here's the thing. You might wonder why. Why on earth would people want
Where is this?
that? I think there's a couple of reasons. Number one, is because out of all the stuff I've been doing recently, it's quite fun. It's fun for me. It's fun for you.
It's already too much. I'm not going for it. Sorry, guy. Take a look at this. Oh yeah, it's Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, just want to say Happy Thanksgiving to all my YouTube fans.
Don't say that about Cobra.
I'm thankful for my family, my friends, my fans, my apartment.
I can see the
my
two.
lizard if I, and hopefully I'll find him. I'm on a vacation in undisclosed parts. I'm also very thankful to be able to spend Thanksgiving with my family. That's what's up.
I got drag. Pretty cool.
And I'm very thankful for my apartment, dude. That place kicks ass.
Yo,
also,
this
my
phone
YouTube
view's
trolls can
great.
choke on a turkey leg.
All right. Wait, I thought he wasn't able to post.
I'm not gonna be posting very many videos while I'm on vacation. Kind of just doing my thing, hanging.
Right there, right there. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I wanted to get this. This is everything I've ever wanted right here. Happy Thanksgiving, Pilgrim. Happy Thanksgiving. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. He's unbanned. Yeah, but I guess he's gonna, you know, he's gonna be focusing on him right now. It's just something so magical about it, man. There really is something magical about it. You couldn't distill pure fear. But if you could, it would look like this. Don't say that. Hey, it's Kirby car. Fucking Kirby car. Alright, suck it, trolls. Hopefully you choked on a turkey leg. Orange slicer! That plaque buildup, yeah, it's pretty rough.
Subscribed for 16 months. More guys, we got a year-long badass over here. Thank you for sticking by me. That plaque buildup though.
That's pretty rough. Do you think a dentist would work on that? So apparently he's been going to the dentist, or at least he had an appointment a month ago. And he was joking about it, how he's probably going to have dentures. And I feel like that's definitely going to be the case. That's most definitely what's up at this point anyway. Yeah. I mean, trust me, I know. We're just goofing off here. So it's basically, we made the thumbnail. I was setting up, I did the thumbnail. It was pretty good. That's all you missed right now. We had Derek was the last edition, King of the Trash Mountain. So that's good to go. You know what? I'm going to post that on my Twitter. I'll be like, here's the thumbnail for you guys to enjoy. Happy Adpocalypse Day. We're not allowed to scroll on my Twitter. Twitter has so much nonsense. Okay, no, we'll make one exception. One exception. It won't be on my Twitter, but it'll be a Twitter post. Look at this. The nonsense. That's not what I copied. That's literally not what I copied. I literally copied the Ozzer Lane thing. My God. What a cool ass fucking skin. I kind of want to get this skin. Pretty good. It's got the samurai sword and everything. She's battle ready. Ah, man. Ubisoft is interrupting their gameplay with pop-up ads for their other games. Nuh-uh. Dentures ain't too bad. I kind of hope you'll get the vampire ones. He was talking about wanting some. Oh, look at all this nonsense. There's so much to watch. Apparently the podcast, the LolCow Live podcast had another episode. They're already, no, okay, this is how ridiculous this is, right? Look at this. So they did, this is how much bullshit they're coming up with to make people give a shit, right? They're not even on episode 3. They're like, lost episode. Lost episode for what? You haven't done enough content to warrant a lost episode. Where did you lose it? Did it go away? Did you lose it in filming? This is such nonsense. I don't know. All right, what are you showing me? What is this? Recently, users have reported that Ubisoft is interrupting their gameplay with pop-up ads for other games. No way. No way. Could you imagine that? You start playing and you just get a Black Friday sale. I can't believe that. No, I can't believe that. That's gotta be shoot. That's gotta be shoot. That's impossible. Why am I doing the apocalypse? It was something that was agreed upon by Dingus and I. We did the last one, but that one is on the, where is it? It's on the archive channel, since we technically did it only as a Twitch event. Where the hell was it? There we go. The retro ad event. It's right there. 11 months ago. Could you imagine that? Oh my god, what an existence this was.
By the way, Linda, why are you twice my age?
That's what we had last time. We had the football layout.
Be very careful.
Cool. No, I genuinely like that. So this was when Macaulay called.
Don't worry, I'll segment this whatchamacallit and I'll upload it here, and I'll keep it on the main channel too, because if people watched it on here, they'll keep it on here, so it won't be a big deal. But we're not doing the football layout. I was debating on whether or not, okay, so there was an idea that was floated around last time, and that was not last time, but for this time, and it was to use football style layout in a way in which we were going to do analysis of what the fuck's going on. And I'm half tempted on doing it still. We would just have to add the paint program. So it would look like, let's see. Let me see if I can get this set up. I do it as a game capture last time? Actually, don't remember. No, it's not game capture. I guess it's Windows capture. It's paint football. Okay, the idea was we were going to crop it out and we were going to, I think we made it all green. So it would sit like here? No, it needs to sit further down. Like here, right? And then you would paint bucket all of this green. And then the idea is depending on what I wanted to do, I could do crayon, and we make the size pretty big. We're like, yeah, check out over here. And then, you know, we have the offense pushing forward, you know, blah, blah, blah. And they're making their big, oh my gosh. It's supposed to be, choose that as white, please. And they're like pushing that, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, like it would be like that, right? Would be like a football style commentary. So I can technically do that. It doesn't hurt to do it. I just use the paint program for it. But maybe I should make it smaller. Maybe not. You know what? I know how to fix this. We do this, we scrunch this up because we don't even really need the chat up there. Could use this, scrunch that. This will kind of work. That. You belong in that pile. We all belong in that pile. Can we stretch? Yeah, okay, we can do it like this. I just have to be careful how far it goes. You know what? No, we can do it like this. Yeah, this is fine. This works. I accidentally blocked me because I see, because this is what I see on your stream. Wait, are you blocked? What? Wait, how? Hold up, I'm checking. Is it? Try now. You shouldn't have been on a block. You know what? Okay. I actually think I know what it is. So I have to be really careful because I have the 7TV quick the quick options, if that makes sense. So I gotta be really careful when I click on people's names, because if I double click, I may accidentally do a thing. And if I do a thing, let me know. But I have like a, you see on here how like I can scroll to ban, or I can like go in and I can see their card and everything. If I accidentally like double click, I probably double click the thing I shouldn't have. I gotta be really careful. I gotta be really careful. That's how I normally just go about looking at my chat, to be fair. To be honest. I'm gonna pop out this chat. I'm gonna need this chat. The way I can look at 2 chats at once. It's rough, dude. You didn't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to click anybody. That's my fault. It's my fault. Let me see if I can bring up my chat, but like, how are we gonna do this? I wish you guys could see. Well, I could show you how it looks for everything. It is a monstrosity
Very
over here.
exciting stuff. Good job.
Oh my God, Dingus! No, we're not doing this early. We're not doing this early. This was an excuse for me to get stuff ready. And while I'm getting stuff ready, I might as well just be online anyway. So I was getting stuff ready. Look, Dingus, wait. I can do the football things. We can do like, this is the defense, and then, you know, this, and then they gotta go over here to the side, but, you know, the offense, they're gonna penetrate real hard, you know, and stuff like that. I don't know. Look, we're setting it up, okay? I'm being stupid. I literally did this live. Also, I added a new sound effect with Jade, so if you say Jade, we had a story about that. It's quite a bold strategy, and let's see how it works out. We're not even doing the fucking whatchamacallit. Okay, this is how it looks like on my stream, right? Not on my stream. I'm gonna show you guys how it looks like. This is what evil looks like, right? If you ever wondered what Anne's like setup looks like right now, what he has to look like, or what he has to look at all monitors, this is what's going on. I'm like looking over here, this is the content, everybody's chat is here on the side, I'm gonna have this side as like the Discord, and then that's where I can draw all my football stuff, and that's the football scene. So it's pretty bad. Everything's just all over the place. I should get a 4th monitor to help this out, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to make it the drawing tablet, but my USB-C is not a display port USB-C, so I can't do that. Imagine if I could. Oh God, yeah. It's pretty insane, all the stuff that we got going on. Watch that. What are we watching?
Whoa, Dingo Sabi. I say, whoa, Dingo Sabi.
Welcome to the Secret Club.
Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ Dingus stream. And I say, whoa, Dingo Sabi. Dead air.
God damn it. That's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Whoa, and I say, whoa, Dingo Sabi. Oh, man. Canceled. Get out of here. We're not canceled. I was supposed to put this on a shirt. I haven't put this on a shirt yet. But what if I did? That way people could stop asking me for shit. Shit, no. Okay, no. I'm actually glad that you're here. I gotta set up the Fugi. I completely forgot to set it up. For those of you who don't know, we sometimes use the Fugi nonsense for our talking heads. And I gotta set this up because apparently we can't use this one. I'm gonna use a different one. Okay, we're gonna do another one. What do we want? Thing is, what was the requirement? What did you want? Classy? Can this be classy enough? I don't want to do anything extra. Okay, whatever I have on now is good, fine. Guess I gotta capture me doing something, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we need... Okay, that'll work. Then we'll just, we'll make them cropped out. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do it this way. I'll have the YouTube chat on the right, and then I'll just look at the whatchamacallit stream manager, so I can look at the Twitch chat. That'll be easiest for me. What do we want to look at? Not this. Ready to apocalypse. There's gonna be a whole bunch of fucking weirdos in here, man. Romance Catherine. Okay, what we got? Tenma? Get out of here, Tenma. Look at all of this. You know what I will say? I found out about the new Liquid Richard album. I don't know what anybody else has to say about this thing, but if my personal opinion, garbage. Absolute garbage. I've tried listening to multiple songs. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but they are just trash. And I think there's like an over-reliance to AI. But man, just, I don't know. Dingus, have you listened to any of it? There's no way it was good enough. There's no way. You have? I wasn't impressed? Okay, thank God. It wasn't only me. Just something about it, man. It just felt like it was so off.
Yeah, in my defense, I haven't had beer in the last couple of days. I gave myself a little break because I can and I have the ability to.
Taco Bell, you may have that Baja Blast, and then chalupas, and Doritos,
Exactly.
Locos, tacos, the Taco John's. You got them potato lays. So it's the cheapest way of celebrating cigar culture. I cut it with a cigar cutter.
All right. Not really going too far
What up,
back in
YouTube?
time. But it's still
So
back
check
in time.
this out, YouTube. One of my YouTube trolls sent me this Big Mac from
Okay, while I'm doing
McDonald's.
this, I'll set up the Fugi.
Literally has extra salt, add mayonnaise, extra onions, extra shredded lettuce, no regular meat, no mac sauce. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm going to take this bullshit Mac here, and I want to food hack it for YouTube. I want to say thank you to my trolls for sending me free food. I appreciate it. Well, you at least put cheese on one half. Like, oh yeah, we got Cobra. We sure showed him. Oh, here you go, Cobra. Here's free food. Man, look at this. There ain't no goddamn meat. This doesn't make me mad. If anything, it just makes me laugh. Because I'm like, wow, my trolls are sad. You know how many people would kill just for that right there alone? Yeah, I'm telling you, YouTube. But it's like, well, no meat. I wonder how Cobra's gonna food hack it. Oh God, another disgusting Cobra combo. Why? I did get some wings from Pizza Hut. These are the boneless garlic Parmesan wings.
Hell yeah.
What is a Big Mac?
The
It's all nothing but bread,
Parmesan.
right? And they
Welcome
didn't bother
back,
putting any
Cobes.
mac sauce on it. Pfft. Fuck them. Fuck I think for meat starters, we could probably add some of these Jimmy Dean croissant sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches. And what do you think, YouTube? Should we do 2 of them on the sandwich at the same time? So on a separate clean plate, we're gonna microwave 2 of these bastards. Because, I mean, what's a sandwich without some meat? This is probably something the vegan teacher would get at McDonald's, right? Oh, wait. No, if you don't know who the vegan teacher is or vegan booty, you're fortunate. But it's like, the last time my fucking YouTube troll sent me some
Puff is most likely being eaten by a bird right now. That's the true hope, because it'll fuel the nature that Cobra likes to promote he loves so much.
Shit like this. It was a Little Caesars pizza, had no cheese, no sauce, and barely any toppings on half of it, and a crust, and that was it. But last time, they sent me a bunch of these garlic cups, like, oh, that'll show Cobra. 2 minutes later. I mean, we got garlic cups from Domino's if the troll sent me as well, so I'm gonna use that on the sandwich too. Okay, this sad story, we're gonna fix this. You see these wings? Oh, YouTube. These are from,
Put down your wares and bring yourselves on
Pizza Hut boneless Parmesan garlic wings. Oh, yeah.
What's up, Nadelcog? You're here at the perfect time, dude.
Oh, yeah. So
we're watching some Cobra. We're currently chilling out before the DSP
event. Put
event.
any mac sauce on there? I got your mac sauce. So you're gonna take that bottom bun of that Big Mac, and we're gonna attack it with that that French onion dip with the bacon that I get. You know, the one from Dean's. And I'm gonna take some of these bacon bits, pour it on the bottom right there, just like that. Then we're gonna take our sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich, and we're gonna stick it on the bottom bun just like that. Take those cheddar sour cream ruffles, and we're gonna fucking put it on top of the sandwich. Like that. Just like that. Okay, beautiful.
People should start sending postcards of
we're gonna
pubs.
hit this with some shredded cheese.
Could you imagine, like, somebody sends a postcard and the picture of Puff photoshopped to him in the Bahamas, and it's like he's just chilling out. He's relaxing. Hey, Cobra, wish you were here. Just on my little vacation. No, that would be so mean. The worst part is, I would love it very much. Yeah, Ignis, we did see this. We did see this. I need to put this as a redemption. You know what? We're gonna download this. We're gonna download Twitch clip, and we're gonna at some point do this as a very special redemption. It'll be like 3,000 points to have fucking Dingus come out and just give us the little shuffle. He'll just do this.
I say, whoa, Dingo Sabi.
Like that.
Oh man. Yeah, give him a we'll be back soon too. Name it Base Dingo. Maybe. Oh shit. Don't tempt me.
That's why I shook it up, see?
You guys are gonna give me too many good ideas.
So we're gonna take 2 of these Jones and put them on there just like that.
Okay, I gotta.
Okay, there's our middle bun for our Big Mac.
I'm gonna crop these.
Squish that down.
Yeah, squish that cat.
Okay,
It's gotta
spread
squish that
sauce
cat.
in the middle there. Oh, I mean mac sauce. Yeah, right. What you think, YouTube? Is this excessive or is this looking good to you? sausage, egg and cheese, Jimmy Jean croissant. YouTube, this is getting ridiculous.
I agree.
I mean, this is a sandwich. People wanted me to, they like the food hacks. What can I say? Now our second layer of chip is going to consist of Doritos. And you know what pisses me off about the Big Mac is they only give you one slice of cheese. What is even the point, dude? Dog. McDonald's, you gotta... Nah, dude. Big Mac should have 2 slices of cheese. It's got 2 patties. If you disagree with me, YouTube, come at me then. But we're gonna... Yeah, this Big Mac that the troll sent me, they were just like, oh, I bet Cobra will get super pissed off if we give him a Big Mac and then put nothing on it but vegetables and mayonnaise. Oh, that'll show Cobra.
Oh, you better go, you better... Oh, God, look at this monstrosity. Look at him. Like a fucking tower of nonsense in here. This didn't even need to exist. He just wanted it. He was proud.
And what would it be a King Cobra sandwich without one of these motherfuckers?
The garlic butter. He really just likes to
check this out. We're gonna
get as many
one more little dollop of this here Deans.
He wants to get as many fucking calories as possible. It's like he's carbo loading. He's like loading up for the winter. Except it was in the spring. You gotta start early, Tubes.
There you have it, YouTube.
He's bulking up, dude.
Now I'm gonna microwave it in short bursts just to get all that cheese on them chips to melt. But literally the trolls are stupid because it's like, oh, Cobra's gonna get so pissed off if we send him a bullshit food item. It's like, I call this getting even. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Look at this monstrosity, YouTube. Do you not fucking see this? Yikes.
That's a big yikes for me, dog.
One of those giant chef toothpicks and be like straight through the middle of it to hold it together, right? So we're gonna do it in short bursts until the cheese melts. Very short bursts.
How is he not 600 pounds? I have no clue. I think it's just that metabolism, man.
See, I knew it was gonna do that. Son of a bitch. Goddamn piece of shit. See, I knew it was gonna fucking do this shit. I knew it was going to fucking do this shit. Well, YouTube, I tried to microwave it to melt that goddamn cheese, but it did not want to stay together, man. Fucking damn it.
Oh, well. It's like one of them hamburgers from Heart Attack Grill. I
mean, at some point, this just feels like excess.
No, like those things, I feel like have more structure to it. This is just, if you were to take chaos and personify it in the form of a sandwich, that's what Cobra's trying to imitate. This isn't chaos. Like, this isn't true chaos. This is just his interpretation of what he saw chaos the sandwich looks like. That's how I feel. I don't know. It makes more sense when I say it out loud.
This is just ridiculous. I mean, the shit. This right here tastes good.
Right here.
Don't get it twisted. It's just really fucking rich. You know, like my asshole trolls who sit there and accuse me of shit, and I'm like, oh, that's rich, coming from the assholes who are actually the ones doing it.
Cobra's just, he's having a good time.
I don't know, YouTube. That's some crazy food hack goodness. Now, I'll be eating this entire thing, of course. But, yeah, this is a weird one, folks. It looked a lot prettier when it didn't fall over, and now it's just a big pile of slop on the plate. Fuck.
You know what it looks like? If you had like a pile of crushed up tacos. That's kind of what it makes me think of. Like a pile of crushed up tacos. Hey, what's up, Shame
So
Chatter?
next time your YouTube troll sends you free food, don't get mad at him. Heck, turn it into a delicious food hack. This ain't going to waste, mind you. I'm gonna eat this later.
He doesn't even eat the whole thing.
And yeah, thank you to my YouTube trolls for sending me the bullshit Big Mac. You know, there are a lot of people out there who can't afford to eat, and so I'm very grateful to have, you know, my asshole trolls. They're putting money in my wallets and they're keeping me fed. They donate money to talk shit.
Yeah, it's like a nacho
Hey, Cobra,
plate.
you better not go live. Here's $1. Check this out. I thought it was good, dude. I got through the first half of that and I was like, yo. But it's a bit much, so I'm actually full from the first half. But the second half I'll be eating later on when I get hungry.
There you go. It's a back in time. All right, we got our Fugi images ready to go. Call it the red D, dude. There you go. It's set, dingus. It's set. So you can't say I haven't set it up. Terabyte SD card for Switch is on sale for $64. I think it's worth getting. I have one right now. I'm actually kind of glad that I have it because, you know, there's all sorts of nonsense that I gotta save. All sorts of clips. Idiot trolls subsidizing Cobes. Yeah, right? They're just helping them out. They're making them feel better. Hold up. I could have done it. Oh, man. I should have done it like this. So no one's doing like... When I was looking at the video, I could have been like, this right here. Jersh is currently eyeballing the area. He's currently trying to see what's going on. Right here, this is the plate in question. This is the food hack that we got going on right here. Over here on the right-hand side, we have the tissue that's full of cum. That says cum tissue. Like, you could have been doing that. I gotta, like, actually realize I could be doing stuff and setting it up like that. It's pretty good. Oh, man. Do I intend on having guests on this fine Thanksgiving dinner party? Chill fun. I think right now it's just we're listed with Dingus. I don't know what we're gonna do. There was a attempt. Discord was like, guys, you know what we should do? We should have a separate scene where it's the kids table, and then we go to the kids table and it's just the fucking fray. But I don't know if I want to do that. Totally John Madden style commentary type deal. Yeah. God damn it, I should have brought back the John Madden. I kind of want to save that for the football event, and then we'll have it proper. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll save it for when it's the spring and we have to have football, and we got to care about the return of the Adpocalypse 3 or 4.0 or whatever the hell he calls it, where it has like a plate of nachos and we can just examine DSP eating. Yeah, the kids table is going to be out of control. They're going to be screaming all the time. I don't want to go over there. That place sucks. Hey, double PIG is up, currently up.
What's the whole fabricated situation?
Now, of course, this is just my own personal situation.
Oh, you got that right. Oh, big ups for the 50.
Okay, this is certainly not
Hirohito.
what is going to happen to every single person. But the point I'm trying to make here is thus.
Okay, here we go.
If you don't play ball in the business world,
if you don't follow basic corporate rules, I'm just gonna translate on the fly here.
Especially in
Did DSP send what he was eating today? No, he did not. He did not reveal what he's eating today. So I'm kind of disappointed. The Tarman chill stream. Look at that. Tarman's chilling. Fake robbery scam. What the fuck? Oh, yes.
No.
Oh, we're gonna enjoy this. I'm sorry, I don't normally do this, but it is only on Twitch. So by the time this gets published, we won't have stolen a whole lot of views. And I don't want to steal views. But we have the new dick stroking Phil vlogs video published. It is the fake robbery scam disaster summarized. All right, hopefully you did a good job.
No, I'm not in a great position, all right? I was sick, I lost a lot of revenue that week. We've had some slow days, and it sucks. As they say, 'tis the season of giving, so please consider tipping. I'm not stupid. I'm not taking that bait. Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned.
Go on, forever.
Camera's been on the whole time.
Oh, you know what? I hate that because now whenever I see that, I can now do stuff with it. Like, it's bad because now I can do stuff like this. Like, you can do all sorts of stuff now. You can give him a little party hat. Then put a little white thing there. There you go. Picking a party hat. I hate that.
I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thank you for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you guys are excited. It absolutely should be a good one. Some big positive updates. I basically got robbed again, right? Just so you know, it's absolutely horrible. No one is safe. It's a big deal. I outright said as much last night when I posted up on X and also on the community page of this channel. And then what happens is when I say stuff like that, people absolutely freak out and blow it out of proportion and just make shit up. I can't stop people from doing that. I tried to tell everyone right up front, it's not a big deal, but people are stupid and probably hyped it up overnight anyway for no good reason. There's nothing I can do, but I'm gonna tell the full story today on the show. So let's just get this elephant in the room out of the room, because I like having room in my room. And when there's a giant elephant in the room, he takes up all the room of the room. So ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Phil's day off. Now, actually, I totally screwed this up because I wanted to show you something before we did this. Okay, earlier this year, I was robbed. It was very, very ridiculous what happened. And just to show you again, to remind you, for those of you who maybe forgot about this, someone put our car up on a jack in broad daylight, and they stole the tire right off of our car. Yeah, this literally happened.
Cool, huh?
Basically, we had to order an entire tire assembly. They stole the whole assembly, and it cost me a ton of money, all right? Now, we reported this to local police. The police decided, oh, this is not a big deal, and never investigated.
I don't care.
Yep. Oh, well, they said not a big... Never investigated.
God damn it.
I don't care.
Yep.
I
oh, well,
don't
they said
care.
not a big deal at all. Not worth our time. So, because they didn't investigate, guess what? I was out a ton of money. Man, I can't wait to be a police officer. So I could sit here with my hands tied and do nothing to help anyone. So that was many, many months ago. And no, things are not getting better. I live in the Seattle area of the United States. Out here, things are literally just getting worse and worse and worse. Everywhere you go, you see thieves walking around with backpacks. That's the state of how things are here where I live. This was an exaggeration. I want to repeat that. I was exaggerating. Now, the story I'm about to tell you about yesterday is absolutely positively ridiculous. Now I can get to the Phil's Day Off segment, okay? If it didn't happen to me, I actually wouldn't believe it. And you might not believe it either. I don't blame you if you don't. This is not me being honest. This is me trying to stir up trouble, all right? Here we go. You ready? So yesterday, I went out during our day off to run my errands.
So badly.
And basically, the last thing I got to do is grocery shop. okay? I want to steal from the grocery store, right? I go to the store, I load up my bag, I walk out, I go home, I see what I got, I throw out some shit I don't want, I sell what I don't want, I keep what I want. So, one thing about grocery shopping these days, this is like everywhere I go, all the carts are always fucked.
DSP confirmed the... You know what? Rye does it because he can get away with it. He comes in here, he steals the entire stream for a whole minute as his intro plays. This motherfucker. Are you happy? Are you happy, right, Drake? We're trying to have fun and you ruined everything. It's okay, it's my fault.
So, it's just a chore, grocery shopping to begin with. By the way, full disclosure here, I do use reusable shopping bags. Having the reusable bags just makes it easier. You know, a lot of people say, oh, it saves the environment. I really don't give two shits, but I'll tell you this, it is way easier carrying your groceries around with reusable shopping bags than it is with those shitty plastic ones, okay? I have a bunch of them. So, just for clarity purposes, because I want you to have the entire perspective of what happened. Got my shopping cart. I got my reusable bags in the shopping cart. There's actually a drink caddy in the cart, and my phone fits perfectly in there. Pretty convenient. So, my normal day, I start usually into produce, get the produce out of the way, then the cleaning supplies, meat.
You know what? In my heart of hearts, I wanted to have something like this. Because this is like quite literally how it's set up. This is actually how it's set up. And if you listen to his story, he was by the milk and the cheese and everything. So it's like, I don't know how the hell he did anything, but somebody would have had to have walked out with this past all of these people with the registers, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So people were like, yeah, no, he actually left it over here by like the cash registers. No, he didn't. If you're milk and cheese and dairy, like all of that nonsense, it's in the back. It's always in the back.
Dairy and the bread and everything. But anyway, I'm shopping. It takes me about a half an hour, I would say, to grocery shop. So I'm finally at the end of the shopping trip, and I've got a few things left. I've got, it was the cranberry sauce. That's right. It was the cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving. So it's on my list, and I didn't know where it was in the store. And I'd gone up and down the aisles, and I hadn't seen it, which is a little weird. It's 2 weeks before Thanksgiving, and I can't find the cranberry sauce. They idiotically put it on an end cap. If you're shopping, where are you looking for the item? Where it should be in the aisle. Oh, well, we don't have it there now. We have it only on the end cap because it's the holiday. Then how are you supposed to fucking find it? So
this shit bugs me a lot because if you go to any grocery store with the whole quote unquote end caps, yes, they will have some of that there, but in reality, they're not going to have everything on the end caps if they're like taking out that one like product. No, they're going to take like a portion of it and they're going to like stick it there, but everything else is going to be right where it was supposed to be, because why wouldn't it be? You know what I'm saying? But DSP, he has to pretend that whatever he's saying is like the absolute truth and everything. It's like, no, come on, man. It's not like that.
So anyway, I am in this area where they have like refrigerated soups, dips, hummus, stuff like that. But it hit me, I was like, oh man, I gotta get this cranberry sauce because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? Let me just go grab it. It's gotta be on an end cap. So I'm not stupid, all right? I grab my phone to make sure I don't leave it in the cart. I'm gonna be walking away to grab cranberry sauce, come right back, then push the cart to the end aisles and finish my shopping trip. Now you might say, well, why did he not take the cart with him? Because like I said, the carts in these grocery stores are junk. They barely work. So why am I gonna push my cart across the entire store to look for cranberry sauce just to push it back to where I was? I'll just leave it here for a minute, right? Now why on earth would anyone think that something would happen, right? I literally walk away from the cart to find this cranberry sauce. I timed it actually. It was 2 minutes. I found the cranberry sauce on an end cap.
Yeah,
there it is.
There it is.
Actually, it was
cart stolen any percent, 2 minutes personal best. You were there. You were there. Oh man, I fucking love him. I'm so glad he used that.
2 minutes.
God damn it.
I found the cranberry sauce on an end cap. There it is. All right, we got the cranberry sauce, right? I turn around. I was not gone for longer than 120 seconds. I come back and there's no cart. Someone must have moved it. Maybe I was blocking something that someone wanted, right? So I start looking around. I thought I left it right next to the hummus, but maybe I left it in the next aisle over. There's nothing there. Huh? What is going on? So now I'm starting to think, all right, maybe an employee grabbed the cart thinking it was an abandoned cart.
Nobody
no,
uses a
wouldn't think that.
stopwatch
I
when
got
they're
my
grocery
reusable
shopping.
bags in the front of the cart. And by the way, again, I gotta reiterate, these are brand new reusable shopping bags. These are valuable. You know, oh my God, there's $200 of bags in this cart, right? So I said, I'm gonna walk corner to corner in this store. By the way, I have cranberry sauce in my hand. That's all I got is cranberry sauce. So I start walking and I look down every aisle. It's not in the store. When I went to grab cranberry sauce, someone grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it. I don't believe that at all. No, I didn't pay for my groceries yet. That's not the point here. What really did they steal from me? The reusable bags. Is it a big deal? Yes. I got robbed of hundreds of dollars of the reusable bags. There are organized groups of thieves who are working what's the word? Not conjunction. Yeah, I guess conjunction. They actually found like apartments full of stolen reusable bags. But here's what really gets me, which I just don't understand. If you're going to steal, would you not go and grab your own cart and then leave the store with the cart of the things you picked, right?
Yes, which is why his entire story is absolutely full of fucking nonsense. Could you imagine somebody is specifically watching this old man shop around and collect groceries that he specifically needs and happen to not only steal it, but walk outside of the shopping, like the grocery store, without even paying for it? DSP wants you to believe that that's the story that makes sense. Somebody literally followed him around, took his specific cart, and walked out with it instead of grabbing whatever the hell they wanted.
Why would you look for
Bro,
someone else's shopped groceries?
How fucking
and
weird
take that cart?
you gotta
Does
be,
it make
man.
any logical sense in your brain at all?
No way. It's fiction.
My brain was like addled. I can't understand it. I just don't it's like the mind flayer was whipping me with their tentacles or whatever. I just couldn't understand it. So the first thing I did is I texted, my wife and I said, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be back home late. If you're wondering what's taking me so long, I literally have to do a second shopping trip because some fucker stole this. Just to confirm, I did grab an employee. Here's what's just happened. What do you think? Nah, someone stole it. Because the moment that someone saw reusable bags, definitely someone stole it, okay? As I'm checking out, I tell the story again, and the checkout guy was like, well, I think I got a theory. It's not even a matter of they're stealing for necessity. They steal to steal.
Oh yeah, someone already did the VIP, Sarah.
Because imagine if I were dumb. What if my infant son was in the cart? Maybe that's the ultimate endorphin rush, to steal the cart with someone's infant son sitting in the front and leave him in the parking lot and walk away. It seems like that's what's going on. The people out here are just kleptos. You wanna know the worst part about the whole thing? My replacement tire that I bought earlier this year was in the cart. So they stole my replacement tire that I spent all that money on. And now I gotta get another one. They stole my pumpkin pie, some like refrigerated meats. They stole like 12 of these. So all that stuff's gone. The store is out all those groceries.
Poor
and
Jasper.
I'm out my reusable shopping bags. Now, is it a big deal? Yeah. I gotta reorder my reusable shopping bags. And that sucks. It's just stupid. And that's just the state of life out here. It sucks. Crime just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And that's the state of the United States of America. And you wanna know why? Because people like drama, right? Twice in 1 year, I had stuff stolen. And the funny part about it is I only leave my house once a week. I want you to think about that. Once a week. And I was robbed twice. Twice. Can you imagine if I was someone who had to commute every day? It's not bad enough. We're in a situation where I lost out on how much money on
Love
that
the
tire
Final
earlier
Fantasy
this year.
10
The
music
risk
right now.
continues no matter where
It's
I
so
go and what
good.
I do. It's just there. This is not a one-off case of this is bad luck. It's a massive system-wide failure.
I have a theory. Okay, let's hear this. Maybe he said to the guy, someone stole my reusable bags. And the guy said, man, they're stealing anything these days, don't they? And he understood this as the guy saying they're stealing everything. You know what? I actually would be willing to believe that. DSP is the kind of guy that will take something, you've seen it on camera, where he'll read something verbatim and it just won't even be the thing that he read. He'll just make up some words, he'll fill it in, and he'll just present it as this is what the person said. And you could literally just see it word for word, this is not what was said. And he'll just accept it as fact. I have a hunch that this dude does the same way with like the spoken language, where he'll hear it and he'll just reinterpret it in his head, and that's what you said. So it would make a hell of a lot more sense, honestly. It really would make a lot more sense. This dude just made up his own headcanon on what happened.
When I moved here 9 years ago, it wasn't like this at all. It was nice. Everyone was friendly. Crime was not a problem at all. And now it's dangerous out there. It really is. So that's my story. But this is what I go through.
Man,
you know?
future
I
renting
literally still
sucks.
can't wrap my head around it. That's my Phil's Day Off segment for this week. Certainly more eventful than most. Hopefully next week I have 0 events to talk about. I would much.
Okay, Sarah. I have a theory that this is all an elaborate heist and Cat rolled his cart out Ocean's 11 style while DSP distracted all of the employees. You know what? I'm actually willing to believe that fucking theory a lot more than anybody else's now. I don't know about you, Ann, but I love voting in the Stream Awards. Or no, the Steam Awards when it comes to VR and Steam Deck. I just put a few non-safe for work games. Hey, man, that's where you gotta go, dude. They'll get their attention.
Much rather have a non-eventful Phil's Day Off than one like that, okay? Someone in chat just said, oh, I just came back from a 5-day Seattle trip and it was fine. No crime or anything. It's not a big deal. All right, Dr. Kinessen, where did you go? What did you do in Seattle? I want to hear your whole agenda because I live here.
You know what?
So I know if you're a liar.
We're gonna have a.
So let's see what you
we're
did
gonna
on
have
your nice
a
trip of 5 days.
not a
it was such
poll.
a beautiful visit, right? Let's see how quick he is to answer because you want to be a smart aleck in my chat, right?
Yeah, you want to be smart, huh?
Phil. Let's see how this one goes.
Be smart, huh?
Oopsie poopsie. You probably didn't think I was going to do that, did you?
A few moments later.
All right, here we go. Downtown Seattle, Pike Place, The Wharf, ferry to Bainbridge Island, Kirkland, and Greenwood. No disrespect, not disproving you. I wanted to add to the discussion. When you say downtown Seattle, okay, that's great. What did you do in downtown Seattle? So I'd love to hear about your experience. It sounds like maybe you walked through one day and just at that point there was nothing fishy going on. Maybe you had a good time, but that's not representative of what it's like here all the time. You understand? There's just crime, crime, crime. All right, he says, I walked around and shopped mostly, went to a few breweries and restaurants. You're right, maybe I got lucky, just enjoyed my time. That's all. Sorry for the drama. Wasn't an attack. Okay, dude. Okay. I really believe you. Don't.
I am going to put up a prediction for today. And you're probably going to be like, Ann, what the fuck is this prediction? The prediction is going to be, will we have a cold open for today's pre-stream? Now, if you're not aware, the cold open is when he does his little intro for the podcast and does a little music segment before it cuts to the white portion. Will he stop it, start talking about all this coming up and more on the Level 1 podcast, and then he resumes the rest of the pre-stream or the rest of the opening before he gets to the pre-stream? That is the cold opening. We're gonna do a prediction. You can bet your points on whether or not DSP will be doing the prediction of the cold open. All right, you can shit. Wait, how long did I put the? Hold on. If I didn't put it time enough. I didn't put enough time. It's going too fast. I was gonna set it up for like a whole bunch more time than that. I gotta cancel it. Hold up. Delete it. We're returning the points. Look. Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to extend that. It's going to be 30 minutes. All right, 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes till you do your submissions.
Come into my chat and drop nonsense. What did you think was going to happen? This isn't a detractor stream. You're on my stream and you said it. Anyway, let's continue. Now let's get to some good stuff. I have a very positive update. Normally my streaming week is 6 straight days. This week it's only 5. And the reason is because I'm a lazy bum and I don't want to work. Now, today, it's the premiere of Super Mario RPG Remake. Oh, it's Mario. It's a kid's game. Oh, God, he's playing another RPG. Friday the 24th. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the return Adpocalypse 2.0.
Yeah,
we will be here chilling with each other,
Adpocalypse.
watching advertisements. I'll be reacting to ads that have been submitted by the viewers.
I can't wait for people to complain about ads.
Oh, I don't want to show you this.
They're going to be complaining about how there are ads while they're watching ads. That's going to be the most meta thing.
Losing my hair at such a rapid pace. I have a light patch of hair right here at the top of my head because there's not a lot of hair there. It's not as thick. And right here, my hairline is receding. Yes. Oh my God, I need Rogaine.
If only there was an easier way.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new version of Selsun Blue to make your hair look fuller and thicker. It feels so thick and full. A Selsun Blue, new full and thick, leaves my hair feeling full. And
hey, this is an advertisement. Pretty cool.
Okay, so that'll be fun. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me. Now, the positive announcement that I have for all of you. Are you ready for this one? I opened up my email and get this. I received a donation, and then I received a donation, and then I received a third donation. People really want to see me play RoboCop because I received not one,
not two, but three
gifted copies of RoboCop.
Oh.
Obviously, I can't use 3 codes for RoboCop. So, the next game that I play will be RoboCop. And during the premiere stream of RoboCop, I'll be giving away 2 copies of RoboCop. There you go. I'll just say this because we're going to get the shout-outs now. Please, if you enjoy my content, support it in some way. As you know,
I need some money,
products on my streams. I like that. That's what I've tried to aspire to do all these years. Now, recently, you guys actually said to me, Phil, we wish that you'd actually monetize your streams more. You outright said this.
That's 100% a lie.
Unscrupulous is a word that comes to mind when it comes to the way that he runs his businesses. So you'll notice that during my live stream,
that's right. Troll Gang, be ready to steal those copies. Now, here's the thing. If you're going to be trying to steal those copies, you need to do so via the actual stream itself, because there's a good chance you may not be able to capture it here quick enough. You can try if you want to, but just know that we're going to be behind by a couple of seconds, so you know.
Down, just like this, whoosh, and I'm moving this lumbar, so look at this. A gaming controller resting here, a headphones can sit right here. By the way, this comes in multiple colors. I do want to accentuate that. I love this. This feels so comfortable to me. You don't even know. From having a back injury, this feels great.
What a man.
Multiple sitting positions.
That's a result of people's feedback. But it sure would be nice if we could get some super chats, super stickers. Memberships are huge. Memberships are ongoing support for this channel.
This right here,
the benefits for being
this right here, that shit is very important.
Please consider becoming a member, or maybe you would like to give some memberships to your fellow viewer. That would help this channel a lot. My goal today, being that it's a premiere game, is to hit 500 members. I know we can do that. 12 members in one day, not a giant ask. It's doable. Please consider becoming a member today. Last but not least is tips. Tips are very important because tips are liquidity. Those are funds that I can use right now for important stuff. Buying another game, paying a bill, buying more reusable shopping bags. Right? Yeah, all those things tips will go towards. All right? So please consider tipping. Now it's time for shout outs. So first of all, on the YouTube side of things, we have Buggy Glug, who did a 15-pound super chat. He says, started watching you recently. I was only familiar with you because of your critics' opinions, but I discovered you're a chill dude. I like your videos a lot. Thank you, Buggy. That is very nice of you to say. It is a common thing I'm finding that for those who have heard of me only through negative circles, actually will come and watch my content. And when they do, they actually enjoy it. Yeah, right. All right. Now we move on to the tip side of things. Our first tip of the day, a $4.20 tip from Wumba. I never watched or played Super Mario RPG. I'll watch your playthrough of this remake because it now has modern graphics. Man, as much as I'm happy you're gonna watch my playthrough of this game, it does make me sad to hear that you didn't ever watch it previously. That drives me nuts. I don't know, that just kills me to hear that. Let's see here. I got a super chat from someone called Aquilak. I saw your Project 7 series. It sucks it won't continue any further. It's been 12 years. I don't really think it sucks anymore that it won't continue any further. I'm curious how you would finish Project 7 if it all goes well.
Nope.
Guys, guess what? I've decided to continue Project 7. I'm actually gonna hire professional indie filmmakers. I'm gonna hire real actors. I'll get lookalikes. A John Rambo and a Howard and an OJ lookalike to play their roles.
What's over under DSP's gonna do post-game content?
Just
nah,
happens as if
it
there
ain't
was no
happening,
hiatus.
man.
Let's bring back Project 7. Any last minute stuff, guys? Anyone want to tag me in the chat or anything? Wow.
Buttspot loved you.
The memes are so old. People are so dumb. They get the negative detractor memes wrong. Someone just said in the chat, I thought Seattle Air cured your leg. My leg. You can't even get the meme right? Holy shit. That's pretty bad. You got the meme wrong. Yikes. I think he's earned a standing ovation for that one. That was great.
Yeah,
yes.
Look at that.
Get it completely wrong. Yes. Yes.
Never an old joke with this guy.
It's absolutely amazing. Good stuff there. Someone is complaining about how I treat people. Well, as you guys know, I go out of my way to treat people badly. That's how I live my life now. all right? Yeah, I'm just gonna actively sit here and be nasty to people for no reason. That's how you're gonna get treated. You started it. Don't start something you don't want to finish. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, as they say, right? Hey, happy Friday to you, Derek. What pants am I wearing? I'm wearing Uniqlo lounge pants. Here they are, Uniqlo lounge pants. They're nice and comfy. They're warm. They're a little stretchy. They're very nice. Am I concerned there's 666 people watching? No. Satan is a regular visitor of my stream. No, I didn't see that Fortnite broke a new player count recently. I'm not stupid. Derek, yes, I agree that in yesteryear they had the best ads. What I really miss, they used to have these very notable musical jingles in ads in the 80s and 90s. And they would stick in your head, right? Now there's nothing. Now it's like, oh, I spilt my milkshake. My milkshake brings the boys to the gun. If you had a jingle, I spilled my milkshake. Oh shit, wipe it up with cleaner bits. Hey, that jingle would stick in my head and I would go buy cleaner bits. But modern marketing is stupidity. It's for dumb people, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. The store clerk is right. People steal to steal and sell. It's not about personal consumption. There you go. So likely this person who stole this cart of groceries from the store and my reusable bags literally will not keep the items in the cart. It's pretty crazy, but that's how it is now. Beaver Bother to the $1.50 says, can I get an unban? I've done nothing wrong. There's absolutely no way at all. You're a heinous individual doing awful things, so I don't think that we want to unban you. But thanks for the tip. Okay. Oh, man. Stretch. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, yeah. Any last minute stuff, guys, or shall we adjourn the podcast? Time to adjourn? You think so? All right, last reminder, please support the streams, please support the videos. It's a shorter week this week, so in 5 days, you know, I gotta try to do really well. Slower streams ain't good. Please, this membership thing is a big deal. I really try to gotta boost my members this month, so if you can become a member or give memberships, please do. It's time to bring back Mario RPG in a big way. Hopefully it's a good one, right? Whoa, what happened? I just got a bunch more contributions out of nowhere. I didn't ask for this or anything. Buggy just did another super chat, says, have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you, Buggy. You're not going to be here coming up in this week? A lot of special stuff coming up, if you can make it. If not, you have a good one, too. Although, you are doing super chats in British pounds, so I don't think that you're American. Jade is unsure about this. He says, I love Mario, but I don't know if I'm going to love it, the RPG. Well, stick around and see if you like it, and if you don't like it, go ahead and get blocked. All right, guys. Thank you all. Fun podcast today. I hope that you enjoyed the show. Please consider tipping.
Wait, did I miss a good part? No. Hold on, I gotta rewind that.
If not, you have a good one too. Although, you are doing super chats in British pounds, so I don't think that you're American. Jade is unsure about this. He says, I love Mario, but I don't know if I'm gonna love it, the RPG. Well, stick around and see if you like it, and if you don't like it, go ahead and get blocked. All right, guys. Thank you all. Fun podcast today. I hope that you enjoyed the show.
Oh my god, thank you. This is exactly what I wanted. That was everything I wanted. Right there. We really do need more of those, to be honest. You know what I forgot? I thought about it and it was like, wait a minute. I had a shake that I had in the freezer downstairs. It's like ice cream now, but I had it yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. It was pretty good. I really am here for the long haul, huh? Yeah. What'd you want, Ryan? A standing ovation? Imagine that. A Cobra root beer float. We multicast that? Yes, I will actually. So I went ahead, I have it set up. I'm ready to start whenever we're ready to go. So where is it? It's ready to go. I just have to boot. That way YouTube audience gets a chance. Yeah, look, I even have YouTube on the right hand side. Who did I redeem? Oh my, get out. No, I'm not. No. Why is that even active? We're refunding you. I'm Grinching your ass. Rye, get grinched. We are not changing to demon mode. Thank you for reminding me I had that up. Because we don't need that up right now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Present. All right, here we go. Look at this. Reject. Rejected. You get your points back, idiot. Yeah, fucking stupid. What else do we have? That was done. That was done. I don't think these work, so I'm going to give your points back because for some reason they didn't work. I don't know why they didn't. We'll turn the TTS off right now because if I can't figure out why that's not working, it's because I haven't refreshed them and I have no idea what I'm supposed to refresh. You know what? I do know I need to refresh. Actually, I don't know if this is going to do anything or not. Let's just give it a shot. Yeah, I guess it's not.
Ang 1337 has
never mind.
redeemed
I
the
get some
following
refresh cache
TTS
work.
message. Test is
Okay.
this working, you ding dong?
Okay, well, there you go. I refunded the other ones, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll refund these as well. Because I can't remember if those worked. These probably all worked. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. I make sure to always do that so that way I don't scam anybody out of points. Imagine if I scammed somebody out of points. That would have been horrible. I need to get some more water.
Gunner World Order just resubscribed for 7 months. It really means a lot to me you have
Thank
stuck
you.
around for
I
so
appreciate
long.
it.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for the
much,
resub.
Baga. One day Dave will defeat DSP. One day.
One day Dave will defeat DSP. I don't think that'll ever happen. I was really, you know what? I was proud of this. This was a good thumbnail to do today. A great thumbnail, if you will. I wonder who else is going to be surviving this marathon. Oh, I didn't realize Ludwig was asking to join. Hold up.
But
Yeah, I don't know if you're lurking in here, Lud. You know what? You may be lurking in here. I didn't even realize it. Sorry, because I didn't look at Discord till just now. It should be okay. I don't personally mind. I'm just trying to get everything organized so that way everything's like in a reasonable spot where I can read everything. You know what? I can just put the chat up there. And then I could put Discord over on the left-hand side like this. It should just work. Yeah, it should just work. It's time for us all to hydrate. Yeah, it is. This is an okay shake that's turned into an ice cream. It's not that great, but it's okay. Basically Oreo with a little bit of cheesecake in it. So that's good. What else can we watch while we're waiting for DSP? Yeah, no, I should have put a comment, but I don't feel like putting a comment. Matt Rife, you know what? No, we can look at the Tom Dark video. We can watch that part of it. What makes a wool cow?
Life active.
There we go. We can watch part of this because it has part of the DSP stuff. So that way you guys can get filled in. Because not everybody watches Tom's channel.
All right, so before I get too into this video, just a little update for you guys. I did talk to DSP a little bit in DMs.
Hey, Phil, drama. Drama.
Basically, I wanted to do a conversation with him that I told him that I wanted to do. He on stream, as soon as my video came out, he seemed like somewhat open to the idea of having a conversation. So I messaged him on Twitter and he was like, hey Tom, what'd you have in mind? We talked a little bit and I said, like, basically I want to talk about your career, your community, the trolls. I want to talk about you. I want to go in depth. He was very adamant that he was not willing to do the conversation if it had anything to do with Keemstar. And I was like, okay, I won't do it with Keemstar. Keemstar's not going to be involved. It's just me and you, one-on-one. Then it kind of went cold. I've seen some clips out there of people, I guess, trying to convince him not to do it with me or something. I haven't really gone too in-depth in those clips, but regardless of that, DSP, if you're listening, I know you haven't gotten back to my latest DM, but if you want to do the conversation, I'm still down. It doesn't have to be live. Honestly, I'd prefer to do it pre-recorded so that I can, you know, edit it for YouTube TOS sake, just in case anything saucy comes up.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
You don't want to have too many saucy moments. This was a pretty bad saucy moment right here, Mr. Turkey.
But yeah, I still want to have that conversation. I think it would be really fun. Also, for another update, episode 2.
Okay, well, there you go. That was his version of the whole, how the fucking DMs were back and forth. Now, the whole video itself does go into a description of what makes a lolcow. It does make mention of DSP like once or twice, but there's nothing really to write home about other than the fact that DSP is kind of weird. And he doesn't understand that what makes him a lolcow is what makes everybody else a lolcow. They're kind of resistant to improving and changing. And they kind of just accept things the way they are. And it's always out of their own control. They're always in a decline, a forever decline. Because there were some people who were trying to make into, make a example out of, what's her face? It's the guy, or it's the lady who was doing the whole cookies fiasco and the $5 a month. But in reality, she's not having that big of a problem. They're all like, well, she's a lolcow now. It's like, no, she's not. She's a successful person that's just doing one or two stupid things. What sets her apart from other lolcows is the fact that she's successful and she understands what's going on. And it's more of a marketing gimmick at this point. Yeah, Pokimane. It's more of a Pokimane thing. But it is what it is. There's really not a whole lot you need to get into for this. It does go into the description stuff about Boogie and Chris Chan and Wings and the horror cows and whatnot. Pretty good video, but I kind of wanted just to highlight this was his response to DSP's response about the DMs. Basically, Tom needs a response and DSP basically kind of didn't give him a response. And from DSP's own words, he's thinking that Tom has to respond to him. So don't look forward to an interview going with these guys anytime in the future. It's just not happening. Oh well. Calling her Detractor's poor boys kind of makes her a lolcow. Not necessarily. She can get away with it because she's not in a downward spiral. She's fucking with a lot of people just to kind of discredit them, but she's not constantly making mistakes. What makes DSP set apart from like Pokimane is at every single opportunity he does to try and better himself, he does nothing to better himself. Pokimane will do some kind of nonsense with her fans and her audience and whatnot. And she has a core set of audience that actually likes her, and it probably far outweighs her trolls. But with DSP, because it's a constant fuck up every single day, it's kind of a little different. You have to, I don't know. Biometric. Anybody give me a lolcow? It's just easily throwing out the label. He didn't say it's lolcow behavior, but it wouldn't make them a lolcow. I kind of agree with him on this point. That's how I feel anyway. I never liked she uses arrogance, but yeah, she does. She knows how to be successful, which DSP can't. That's true. DSP, when given an opportunity to be successful, to do good, he actively chooses not to be successful and not do good. He would rather see his, he he would rather see his popularity fade into obscurity because he believes he's doing some kind of moral high ground because he didn't like talk to Keem or whatnot. I mean, sure, whatever. But aren't you basically begging people for your support? And you're just going to keep doing that until infinity? There's no game plan. Yeah, I would about to say, Ricada would be a good example of somebody who's going down this weird route where he's kind of slowly turning into a lolcow. He's kind of actively taking his, taking opportunities to kind of showcase him being a fuck up, or him getting drunk, or him doing stupid on stream nowadays. Whereas you could rewind the clock like 3 years ago and he was like, yeah, man, this dude's beloved and he's doing a whole lot of good shit and whatnot. Like I used to like watching his law breakdown analyses on all sorts of nonsense, all sorts of cases and shit. And the Rittenhouse shit was peak. But ever since Rittenhouse, man, it's been down fucking hill. Absolutely. Oh man, I get so scared about looking at any of the Wings content, especially stuff from Break and Banquet, because they do not censor the N-word or the cigarette word at all. There's been way too much nonsense that's been going on since he started playing COD. Like, they've been going ham on him. It's pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. I was about to say, Lud, you're already on, right? Let me get another scoop of this ice cream. And let me join up on streaming collab. That way, Lud, if you're listening to me, you can just jump up here. Give me some ice cream. No, this is my ice cream. I had a milkshake, but I left it in the freezer and it kind of froze. And it's pretty good now because it's basically ice cream. It's really good. We're gonna show Ludwig how to do the Fugi stuff, because he needs to learn how to do it. What Cobra food hack are you going to make? Oh god, not right now. I'm probably gonna do it in December, but I'm probably gonna do the frozen Pop-Tart nonsense, and we'll age it for like 3 days, or maybe we'll just age it for like a couple hours. I thought about whether or not I wanted to grab alcohol today too. It's like, yeah, I could, but I probably shouldn't get too fucked up. We can do a shot if DSP's doing shots, but I don't know, Chief. I feel like I'll get unbuzzed way too quick, considering his level of nonsense. Ricada becoming a lolcow is proof you can either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. I feel like he's still turn it around, but he's doing an active effort to kind of fuck his own reputation up. It's like, yeah, he's living true to himself and this is what he really likes, but it's like, bro, I don't know, man. Maybe just stop being weird. That'd be pretty cool. It's a good option. Shit. New Space Roast? We love Space Roast. This is where I get to listen to my Final Fantasy XI chill remixes. Chateau d'Orléans. The Chateau. The Oreos. The Oreos. Yeah, you know what? I will listen to this. How does this sound? Yeah. Super chill. Like you gotta gargle somebody's balls when you're saying it. The whole Eric July and Dick stuff that Rackets started, that's where it went full lolcow. Oh man, all the sex swinging and whatnot, that's where it just got nonsense, man. A Detractor holiday. Man, this makes me want to go back and play some Final Fantasy 11. Gotta roam around. We gotta find a party, guys. What's a party up? EXP. We're going to the dunes. If only we could go to the dunes. Yeah, basically, Phil is way too socially inept to act normal. It's one of his key issues. Among other such nonsense. Yeah, Regatta fell super hard. It's funny how all the other lawyers he supported and would have streamed with show up on my recommendations. I mean, they're showing up, but I don't know. I guess it's because they're doing more nonsense now. Like, not nonsense, but actual stuff now compared to him. Which, I mean, he still does stuff, but I don't know. It feels so tainted now. 11 is for cigarettes? You're a cigarette. Come fight me in Ballista. Yeah, 500 by 500 for Fugis, if possible. I just keep it by 500 by 500 so it keeps it nice and square. We don't have to worry about things getting out of control. $815 on WWE Champion. My God, I can't believe DSP is spending so much on that game, man. But I mean, that was an estimate, at least by Gamebox. Not to discredit it, of course. But it really does show you that no matter how much you give a man, he'll never be in a good spot. Let's take a look. Probably load correctly when he's out and about. Am I remembering that you followed DSP shit on Champs for a time? I did. I still have the ability to follow him on WWE Champions, but I don't have it reinstalled on the on BlueStacks. I have to reinstall it on BlueStacks, which I don't feel like doing anymore. Right now, we only have Azure Lane installed. Feels bad, man. But I still have the account, and I can still check it on my phone. I can see when the last time he logged in. Omegon did a video about DSP. This year is not for DSP. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are making fun of him. Let's check on the boat girls. Probably need to do some pulls anyway. You want to load up?
1, 2.
Who's sneaking in here? Is the Ludwig sneaking in here?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
We're at a canary. Nice. So are you doing the? I'm doing good. I got 10,000 subscribers. I don't know if you heard.
I did. I heard from the grapevine, dude.
Yeah, I kind of want to do a celebratory thing, and this is kind of the closest thing I can do on such short notice.
Well, that's fair enough.
Are you doing the shots for tips things? Because I don't want to be the only sober one here.
Oh, I don't want to get super duper fucked up. I'm hoping not to anyway. But if he does do the like enough to get like a whatchamacallit, a donation for him to get fucked up, then yeah, I'll follow suit.
Okay, so I'll grab some things to drink.
So we can have you over here. Can put you under the table. There we go. Ludwig can sit right there in the middle. But guys, we are currently doing the new event, which is the Senran Kagura collab, which does mean we have to do some pulls. Obviously, if DSP's pulling for Hogan's, we're pulling for Ninja Girls.
Nice.
All right, let me set this up here. We only have a few more to go too, which is a good thing. All right, we're gonna be waiting for Dingus to start up too. What to actually start up? Yeah, it is Ludwig. Ludwig is going to be joining us today at the table.
What are people watching?
What are people watching at the moment? We're watching, well, if you're on my stream, we're currently watching the pulls for our boat girls for Senran Kagura. We have our, the last ones that we need to get are Yumi and Asuka, because we got everybody else. Very, very bodacious. You're watching Milk? Yeah, we're watching Milk, dude. Let's go ahead and do a set of 10 and, oh, actually, wait. Let me clear out my dock really quick. Gotta make sure we have enough space, and we don't. We'll probably do a watch together as well. Is there a not safe for work version of this game? No, Palm Primus, there's not. Stop asking. All right, let's do a pull. Do a set of 10. Rub your hands together. Maybe honk your nose and gamble away. No, blow on the dice, because we're gonna need all the luck we can get. Let's go for 10 and see what we get. Already starting off strong with trash. Oh my god. It's gonna be fucking trash. Trash City. Another 10. Yeah, we got Kamivaska. Let's fucking go. No, Homura is in the event. You got to get all the other ninjas before you can get Homura. Let's fucking go. Lockdown. Okay, we still just need Yumi, but you can get, what's her face? It's in, where is it? You gotta get it as a reward from the ninja scrolls. I think that's how you get it. Yeah, there you go. You can get her as a potential, but she's a sub for some reason. It's kind of lame. How long have I been playing Azur Lane? I think I'm going on year 5 now. I'm never gonna have all of the collection though. It's a bit of a shame.
Okay, but this is just the bun. Exquisite.
I guess I should go ahead and start up on
wow, that's a lot of positivity.
on YouTube.
It's the guy, the Booba guy. I missed out on 2 hours of bottles because of work style stuff and pick. I got fucked.
It's okay, Vikes. We all get fucked. All right, let me make sure that we have a starting for our YouTube audience. I'm gonna start the stream over there so that way people know we're good to go. Don't worry, guys, it's a faux intro. Oh shit, what up YouTube? Trust me, the Twitch audience has been having fun the entire time. You're literally late to the party. Although I gotta rename what we're doing on Twitch. But hello! Hello and welcome. We've been having fun down here on level 1, obviously. And you're all late to the party. And this is nobody's fault but your own. Could you imagine that? But I'm already here with Ludwig. Dingus is going to be booting up soon, and we're looking forward to that. The ads want ads, guys. Hopefully you're ready. I'm going to be dual streaming today, along with hanging out with the boys. We'll probably be doing a little bit of alcohol, not a crap ton, but a little bit of alcohol.
Hey, how's it going?
Joining me right now at center of the table is Ludwig, World Order, who has just gotten his 10,000 YouTube subs. Let's fucking go! Round of applause.
I got a couple shots here. It's not nearly enough to have to deal with the quote-unquote adpocalypse, which it would just bring up like ahead of time that like that's not what the adpocalypse is. The adpocalypse refers to something completely different.
Oh yeah,
so it's so awkward to have to refer to it as that's what this is when everyone knows it's something else.
It's kind of wild how he's so brazenly just coming up with the adpocalypse, the thing that was super duper negative, and he talked at length about back during his YouTube heyday. Well, I wouldn't even call it a heyday. Maybe it was like at the downward slope of his YouTube career. He's like bragging about like this is the thing that we're doing now. It's kind of lame.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a different name for it, one more accurate and doesn't have like connotations to something else. Well, I said in Discord, this is like if HoloLive made an event and they called it the Holocaust.
No! Well, you know what? That would be pretty bad, huh? Now I think about it. So don't think about it too much, and we won't call it the Holocaust. But yeah, it's very, very tone deaf. You know what the best part that I love out of this whole event is we're gonna have ads running while we're watching ads.
Oh no.
It's so meta when you think about it.
Have people in chat been like, hey Phil, like, can you rewind? Can you talk about what you were saying 30 seconds ago? Because I couldn't hear you. There was an ad.
If it happens, I'm gonna die because I feel like it's bound to happen, right? There's no way they're not gonna not say something about it.
Can I join in on like a screen share, or is that available?
So I want to know what Dingus wants to do specifically, because I think we could do it via screen share. If you want to, we can. How do we want this? You know what? Maybe we can't. You know what? Maybe the easiest way is to do a screen share. Let's do it like this.
Oh, there's Dingus.
All right, what sexies? You guys ready to watch some fucking ads?
Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I try and be ready all the time, but I can't. Let me get your whatchamacallit up on here.
Yeah, I had to switch to Fugi's up for this special event.
Let's see. Where is our browser sources? We have the Dingus collab. Oh my gosh, why are you so tiny?
Well, you said 500 by 500, so that's what I did.
It's my default. My default for some reason has a 200 by 200 like an idiot.
Well, that's lovely, so it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
It's actually not your fault. You did everything correct, and this was actually my fault. There we go.
Yeah, we called that the, you know, I was told I was being offensive last night. Now keep in mind, I am cosplaying the enemy from Yoshi's Island with the little spears. I'm a spear guy. We're here on the yes, of course. The first Dingsgiving, the Yoshis colonized Yoshi's Island. They kicked all the Shy Guys out. The Shy Guys, they ran to the jungle where they regressed in intelligence.
Oh
and
my god, it's getting worse.
Spear guys. That's why they call it Yoshi's Island. The Yoshis are colonizers. It was the Shy Guys Island first.
Oh my god.
So we're having this delicious, tasty, robust, and flavorful banquet to remember the Shy Guys we lost along the way.
Let me do a share screen. We'll do it off of mine. I'll be 720. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right, 720 mode, and it should be capturing this side too. Base Yoshi spear chucker style enemy.
Hey, I didn't say Chuck. I didn't even say Sneed.
God.
This is all official Nintendo lore. Okay.
Keep an eye on Dingus, please. Real talk. Okay.
Miyamoto approved.
We have, I think he started.
Is it gonna be like a watch together?
It will be a watch together. Well, so those are our two options. We either do me share screening it or we do a watch together.
I think the watch together might be a little bit easier.
Do you want to do that instead, guys?
That's fine with me.
All right. So we'll watch together.
Yeah, just fare me the link there.
Let me do this. I have a clever way of being able to block the screen. All I had to do is just paint the screen on my paint. It's pretty good. I can block everything in there. Let's create a room. We will join. I'll just put Ann. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I have that stupid fucking rabbit animation that's in here. How do I do the invite friends? Copy. Okay, I will DM both of you guys. Here and here. Let's stop share screening here. That way I don't have to eat up extra resources.
Oh, we hate eating up extra resources.
Yeah, me and my homies hate the resources. Switch to desktop version. What the fuck? Okay, let me get out of here. Stop this playthrough. Let's post this in. Add to playlist. Hopefully we don't get advertisements out of this. I think we're good.
Wait, you guys don't want to be advertised to? I thought that was the point of the event.
No, thank you. I don't care about his chat, so fuck his chat as well. Okay, I can.
Oh, you don't want to see
everything.
the ramblings of 672 and Kagome and Jade?
Not really, no.
I agree.
Ludwig, you're good with the share? You guys both able? Oh shit, he dropped members again.
Whoa, buddy. Okay, I see the watch together. Didn't want to sneak on earlier.
Oh, look at other. Where's the link?
Oh, I DM'd it to you.
Oh.
No, you don't get an F in chat for fucking Puff. For those of you who are wondering, we currently have at the dinner table, we have Dingus in his culturally insensitive headdress. And we also have Ludwig World Order, who's just hit 10,000 subs on the YouTube side of things.
I saw that. Congratulations.
So things are looking up and up.
I want to have like an actual official event, but I also wanted to join in because I got to do more collabs in general. I want to do more.
Well, generally I'm okay with it. I get worried. It's like, okay, I don't know who exactly is technically organizing this. I have to assume control over with Dingus, and I don't ever want to like overstep anybody. That's how I see it.
No, come on. It's the Ludwig World Order. How could I absolutely refuse him? No way. He can come on in.
That is true.
Oh.
This Last Supper is great. Which one is Judas? It's actually Jasper.
Jasper. Yeah, of course.
You seen how Jasper's been fucking up things lately. Dingus probably ate Puff, let's be real. You know what? I'm willing to believe that. I'm actually willing to believe it.
Hey, I'm owed this much for my island being colonized. Come on.
Do you believe the story of like Puff being on Cobra's shoulder and then he goes outside and Puff jumps off to the ground and that's how he's lost?
I actually do believe it.
It could be Occam's razor. Sometimes it's the simplest explanation, you know? I believe, you know, oh yeah, Cobra just walking around. Maybe he's a
like,
bit.
Not even walking around. I think he just went out for a smoke. Because Sarah was thinking it too. He probably went out for a smoke, just had him on his shoulder, popped off, and he just ran away.
Yeah, simple as.
Yeah.
Tekken number 4 needs his ice cube.
Like
We're not giving him
that's
ice
what
cube.
pets do. They run away. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
Don't worry. One of
That's
these
what they
days, he's
do.
going to come back. He's going to be like, hey, I know you. Okay, cool.
He's going to be wearing like a gold chain and like a Hawaiian shirt and some gold teeth and be like, hey, you missed me?
Preston Maynard was saying a really, really horrible thing, which was he can't wait. No, he wants somebody to start sending Cobra little postcards from like different parts of like the world and whatnot.
Oh, from Hawaii or
Yeah.
like from Japan, from
And
the
it's just like-
Bahamas. Wish you were here.
Yep. Just wish you were here. Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking cry if that ends up happening. Could you imagine that?
So my fucking YouTube trolls, right? They think that I think that Puff can like write letters and send postcards and whatnot. They send me this fucking postcard. So I have trolls that live in the fucking Himalayas. They sent me a letter from the Himalayas and they're pretending to be Puff, right? Be ridiculous.
That's a lot more wholesome than what the people on the Reddit are like talking about doing. Just like continuously reminding him.
Oh.
Have you seen those?
Put him in a stew.
Have you seen those posts that were shared on his Kiwi thread?
I have not actually. I've not been keeping up with that at all.
Oh yeah. The people on the Reddit are just vicious. They just want to like torture him about it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show, honestly. Like, I feel kind of bad for him, but in the end, he kind of was the one who did all of this in the first place. It's a fucking bearded dragon, and he's like letting it out of the house. Like, the fuck are you doing, man? Because he doesn't leave his door casually open. I don't think it's just escaping out of a vent or anything. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, when he's doing all the gloating, you can just be like, well, this is going to look really, really awkward when something happens to that lizard. And now we're at that point. Sooner than I thought it would happen.
Yeah.
Well, Gonlin in my chat says, I thought Cobra said he escaped this enclosure, then changed his story to say that Puff jumped off his shoulder.
Right. But what do you think is more believable, though? It's like, how the fuck is he escaping the enclosure? No, he was on your shoulder most likely, and you just let him go, and you were probably out for a smoke and maybe high on duster.
Yeah, he was just watching him crawl away. He's like, he'll walk back in no time. It'll be no problem. And then he's like, oh wait, where'd he go?
Yeah, basically.
I wonder if he was out there like, he was out there like calling his name. Like Cobra,
Puffers,
not a dog.
Puffers, where are you?
Puff, where are you, dude? Puff, Puff.
We need you to come home, man. It's not funny
Wandering
anymore.
the streets of Casper. Puff, where are you?
Oh god.
It could be like, oh geez, what would it be like? I'm trying to think of a very specific sad movie with a dog running away, but I don't even want to do that. Maybe like Homeward Bound.
Well,
That
Homeward
had, like,
Bound,
multiple-
there weren't really like any humans. There was mostly just like the animals. No one was really like trying to go after him.
Yeah. That is true.
So I don't know. Remember that scene in Homeward Bound with the cat was in the basket as it's in the river? That's Puff in the basket.
Oh man. Not like Old Yeller. Please not like Old Yeller. Jeez. Puff befriended an eagle and flew away. Yeah, that's the good end. He befriended the eagle. The eagle wasn't
An
just
animated
hungry.
holiday special with Cobra searching for Puff and also learning the true meaning of the season.
It comes
Animated
complete
in clay,
with a
like a
musical.
Rankin and Bass. Yeah, with songs. Like instead of Heat Miser, it could be like the Puff Miser.
Oh please!
Special
That's
guest Ozzy
fun.
Osbourne.
Yes.
What
Oh
are you
my
doing
God.
here?
What are you doing here, Ozzy? You're my favorite man.
Danny Phil, how'd you get in here?
That's my shit. He all got me crying since Cadence. Oh man, that would be one Christmas special I wouldn't want to miss, man.
It's that animated Cobra channel that has to put that together.
That's a lot of work for claymation too.
Yeah, tell me about it. I wish I could, but so much I want to animate.
Yeah, no thanks. That's too much of an undertaking.
I still have to do the worst moments of 2023 video. I was watching your reaction to the interview. Because I just finished Shinko's. Yeah, it's 5 hours, and so I have to watch like the Shinko reaction, the Tevin reaction, your reaction.
And I had it on, I think,
at least that's number
1.25.
one.
Now, of course, the interview would have to be at the top of the list. I see a lot of people are attempting their own top 10s this year due to the absence of our good pal, Secret Limited.
But that's okay
Wouldn't
though,
it be-
because in the end, it's collectively a lot of content, which is always
Yeah, it's
good.
more variety, and
Right.
everyone's top 10's not going to be the same, except for
Yeah.
maybe the interview is going to be everyone's number one.
It has to be the top
There's
three.
way more than he's had like so many wacky arcs this year.
Yep. He really has. Bill's already making a hint beg in his chat for $100 to drink. Yeah, he's gonna be pushing that. Don't be surprised too much. We'll have at least 2 shots. So me
I
and
like how
Ludwig
that
will
was
be
the
ready for
only
those.
suggestion that he took. It's like, hey Phil, instead of doing shots for each $100 tip, how about you take shots for cumulative $100 tips? And he's
That
like,
shows the
okay, that's good. I can
desperation.
do that.
We weren't doing that
Yeah, it just
last
shows
year.
you can drink more.
Yeah, we weren't doing that last year. It's like,
Yeah.
no, that's fucking stupid. That's not going to work out. That's going to inspire a lot of people to do smaller tips, to band together, to hit the $100 goals, to get me drunk. Now, obviously, he's conceding this year because the tips on the regular streams have been disastrous. He's not hitting even the tier 1 goals as of late. You know, I know he made 150 yesterday, but he scammed the dents on the vest. He did not put the vest on. Disgraceful.
Yeah, that was quite the disgraceful behavior.
No, sorry guys, I'm wearing a warm shirt. I don't want to put on the vest.
Could have just opened the
I like
window.
that Street Fighter slide with Jury and Cammy, the two characters that he's afraid to play as.
Yeah, and they're
So he just gets destroyed by Cammy because he doesn't know any of her specials.
so
I like how
outdated.
they're
It's not even
very-
from the most recent game.
Yeah, they're like from
Right.
Street Fighter 4, kind of. They're really
All of
bootleg
these slides
versions.
are outdated. Remember when the slides? I bring this up from time to time. Remember when the slides used to be thematically relevant to the game that was being played
Yeah,
that day?
and they stopped being that way like at the beginning
Sure,
of the
they
year.
were garbage, and half of them were lazy edits made by Derek in the dents of the era. But come on,
Yeah.
we got
I
the
think the only
Halo
one that we
slide. This
have
dude
is-
don't even like Halo like that.
The only one that we have that's closest to being thematic was maybe the Street Fighter one but it had like a whole bunch of like really random characters in there, and it's got Sean kneeling down looking like he's ready to suck DSP's dick, which is kind of
Yeah,
weird.
that was really like malicious. It's like, hey, I made art of you beating up Sean. Pretty cool, huh? It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
He doesn't understand the implication of it, so it's whatever. Love the peaceful music. Yeah, we're doing
He doesn't see
Sims
color.
music.
It's just a guy to him.
Yeah, it's just
They
another
got peaceful
guy.
music up too.
Oh
I
man,
heard,
we love it.
Advertisements sneak in the supermarket themes.
Oh yeah. You know what? I should have done that. Suffering from his sick days. Yep. Hello, Bache. Hello. And hopefully had a good Thanksgiving, Bache. Let's see.
Okay,
What song
so
is
we
it
got
currently
YouTube
have?
and Twitch chat here.
Shitty as Mole Man. That's like my favorite song.
Mole Man, Mole Man.
This is Mother Monsters. Oh, mole man, mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming. It's radioactive. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my.
Where's Danny? Danny's it's the best song. Wampin Stick.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, monsters. Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming here.
I hate all of this songs. Did you see Takin L was doing like a tier list of all his pre-string songs?
Yeah, most of them were trash. But I gotta tell you, man, Mole Man, I can somewhat withstand it for some reason. It's like tolerable to a degree. It's a very weird degree, though. Maybe it's because I like how genuine it was for a song being like way back in the day. I don't know.
See, Kildare in my chat says, are Shy Guys some sort of Native American trope? Or is that just a dingus thing? Well, actually, I'll have you know, there are actually Native American, like actual canon Native American Shy Guys in the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart game. But only in the Japanese version. You know, when it was getting released in America, they were like, no, we can't have that shit. So they censored it. They turned them into prospectors. But yes, there are actually canon Native American Shy Guys. Nox says, all of his songs suck, but not equally. I won't pretend some of them do get stuck in my head in a bad way, though.
Like, that's Mole Man for me, damn it.
No. I mean, Platformers, I think, is the least suckiest of them.
Yeah, because you love the bass song it comes with, though. It's a Mega Man song, you know?
I like the fact that there's a whistling solo, which is not something you hear a lot in a song. You rarely hear a whistle solo.
True. I suppose. I won't give that being the reason to have points for it, though. Drooms with Shotgun. Get out of here. We hate the Dudes with Shotgun song, whatever the hell that one is. How long has the side scroll been going on for? I don't know how long he's been doing this. Let me see, actually. I'm kind of curious. How long have we been scrolling through all of this nonsense? Happy Thanksgiving. I heard you say something to me as a loose dog ran up on me and my dog outside became because I love a circus of life. I was saying, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We're hoping and praying they had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Looks like he's been doing this slide nonsense for 25 minutes. Nope, sorry, 27 minutes. Yeah, he is. My God, how much more do we have of this?
You can't rush perfection. Hang on, we gotta like organize the playlist. We have to get all of Derek's commercial compilations in order here.
He has 260 people watching him. Wait, how far behind are we? Oh shit! Did somebody pause it?
Oh,
I didn't pause it.
Whoops.
I did nothing wrong. Look, this gives us the fabled skip juice.
He's
Come on.
live on
Oh,
Raw.
okay. Hold up. Let's all right, let's see who wins the prediction, guys. We had a prediction to see whether or not we were gonna have the whatchamacallit,
What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit, dude! It's not even December. You fucking asshole. This guy is so much worse than
no cold open. No cold open. Uh-oh. Well, people are gonna lose some points. No cold open.
Wait till you see this layout.
I love the
not even-
jingling. Well, it's so off beat. It's just layered. Bro, it's actually annoying me. Alright, yeah, we have no cold open, guys. He's going straight into it.
I didn't get scammed on a pull today. Yeah.
Yeah, this intro
I just
is
noticed.
insane.
Did he add jingle bells?
Good morning,
Yeah,
everyone.
it's layered.
Welcome to the show. I'm Darkside DePhil.
He brags about it.
It is November
All right,
24th.
no cold open.
Black
puts out
Friday
their
worldwide.
Christmas decorations
And wherever
too soon.
people actually do it. And today
Tis the season, you
is
guys,
the return
to give me your
of
money.
the Ad Apocalypse
Together,
Marathon.
we can pay
you
my
guys
bills.
absolutely loved when we did this last year, so it has returned. It is also the premiere.
Did you guys hear? He said he
my
claimed
cool
the
Christmas
last
setup
year's
here on
Apocalypse was
streams.
the highest
You
rated
wanted the vibe,
marathon
you got the
event
vibe,
style,
ladies and
whatever
gentlemen.
of
No,
that
it
year.
was not.
But
As you can
I don't
see,
hear.
we will
I don't
be decked
understand
out
by
for the
what
next
metric
month
we're
and a
measuring.
half.
It wasn't
and
by
ready for
money
these
or
festive
by
holidays.
viewers.
I'm very excited. I hope that you
Yeah,
guys
when he
are
says that,
too.
it makes me think
If
like,
anything,
what are we counting?
I think I could
YouTube
just-
stars? Those don't even exist anymore.
Oh my god, we're already touching stuff in the background now.
You guys like to do
Oh
configuration.
my
underwear shirt.
That's PlayStation Box doing so much overtime.
So,
At least we got
welcome
Chestnut and,
everyone. As you
what's the
can
dog's
see,
name?
the festivities are
Cookie.
in full swing
Cookie?
here on DSP Gaming.
Cookie?
For the next
Cookie,
month
yeah.
and a half, we will have cool Christmas backgrounds.
How do we know the
We'll
names of
have
these
Cool
plushies?
Christmas themed
We've been here for
animations
so
for
fucking
all of your
long,
contributions.
guys.
In fact,
We've seen
every
them
level of
born
tip
and we'll see them die.
from all the way
See
from
them thrown into
$5
the
all the way up
ocean.
to 100.
Yep.
Plus every level of super chat, which I believe is like any level of super chat all the way up to like 50, are all holiday themed animations. This year we have some
Oh, boy,
returning
yeah.
classics that you guys have liked over the last 2-3 years.
I thought Flex
We've
Gaming
got
was
some
yesterday.
new
What's with
ones,
all
and
this
we've
flexing?
got some remastered ones that are actually
Flex
redone
Gaming.
with like a new program. As you know, these animations basically have my face superimposed over characters of like classic.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Where's
literally all they
Potion?
are,
via
dude.
AI. Well, AI is
Oh,
advanced.
yeah,
So
I
actually,
guess
some of these are
Potion needs
completely
to cycle
redone.
out.
Which
Well,
is nice.
DSP is
The
pro
most
AI.
popular one I think you guys are
don't
gonna like is
Twitter.
a $5 tip. It's a brand new one. I don't want to spoil what it is, but the $5 tip animation is pretty darn cool, and I think you
Look at
guys will
him.
like it. Anyway,
Yeah. Got the candy cane
As you can
dildo
see,
back there too.
the excitement begins today, and it will continue all
I'm
month
so
long here
hyped,
on
Dave.
DSP
I'm
Gaming
so hyped.
as we're in a festive mood. Now,
He's
although
jiggling.
today is
He's
technically still
jiggling.
November,
Yeah.
all right,
Commence
we're gonna
the
be doing
jiggling,
a fun
baby.
Ad-Apocalypse event that is kind of
Right
holiday
leg's
themed.
going out of
And then
control.
starting next week, you're gonna basically get the stuff lined up for the Christmas event because
We're
there will
gonna
be
get
a
it
Christmas.
lined up? What?
Well,
I don't
I
shave
never
my
do a
leg.
Christmas
It's
Day
something
event.
that's
I'm
a
definitely not
Twitch.
doing that this year, but basically, whatever
The
that
fuck?
day or two before
Decorations
Christmas
on the
is,
right
whatever
side
that
is just like a
weekend is,
pile of
we do a
shit. It's
marathon.
like not even
And this year
arranged.
will be
It's
no
like he just
exception.
grabbed it out of
Likely
the
to be a
closet and
marathon
just
of
dumped
some
it there.
games that you guys will
Well,
nominate.
So
and other
you're
fun
probably gonna
festive
see it
things. Usually
now.
I'll eat like
But
something that's
okay,
festive, like
guys,
Christmas
I'm gonna
themed or something
paint
like
it
that.
on the
So it's gonna be a
stream.
good time. All right. So that's
But
coming.
if you look at the
Plus,
right
you're gonna have the
side,
ability to nominate your favorite
can see the
playthroughs that I did this
snowmen
year and
snowballs.
vote on them.
in a countdown
And,
event that's going to be very special. I can't wait for that because I
see them
love
over
having
here.
fan
They're
interaction
like
with all of you. And that's
little
what for you to contribute
balls.
to my year-end series.
And then you got this little
Plus,
phallic thing going up at the top.
on top of all of that,
That's my
you're gonna be able
favorite
to nominate
decoration of it.
Chris's movies as specials for me to watch and review on my reaction
people-
to DSP React. So
Yeah,
all that's
it's,
coming.
like
but
Santa's
it's only the
penis.
24th. We still have another week of November. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's talk about what we're doing today because I am very excited for today's marathon event. All right. So last year, we were thinking about special events to do. And typically for November,
We have to set the foundation for...
I usually do something
What?
on Black Friday,
Oh,
but it was
God.
never anything special. And then last year, while we were thinking of different
You gotta give
marathons
them
and
the
things, came up with
history.
the idea, well, what's Black Friday about?
Bro, I love
Shopping,
lectures.
commerce, you know, being a commercialist
Bite the fingernails
society.
for Black Friday.
Well, what goes hand in hand with that? Advertisements, right? So we determined, hey,
Yeah, like
we're
I don't
gonna
watch
do
enough
a
ads in my life.
marathon where I would just react
Love
to
ads.
ads that were submitted by the viewers. And the funny part about it was, out of all the marathons that I did last year,
What's
people
the funny
actually were
part?
kind of against it. They were like, nah, I don't think that's going to work. I'm not too confident. And I was like, you know what,
what?
guys? Trust me on this one. I feel like this is going to be
I don't
a good
remember.
event.
Maybe
Because,
this is
number one,
correct.
unlike
I
other
don't
No,
care
it's
enough to
not.
recall.
Oh, we got to play a certain
He
amount of
stole
games
this
in a certain
idea
amount of
from
time,
a
and we gotta do
viewer,
this and that.
and people were
This
like,
event would be
"Yeah,
more
that
laid
might
back.
work," but then
Go at our
they
own
kind of were
pace.
like,
Enjoy
maybe
and have
not
fun,
so
relax,
much.
right?
But it
Have
didn't work
nostalgia
out.
over the past as we watch these retro
Having
ads.
nostalgia
Some of the
for
stuff,
ads.
maybe we grew up
What the
actually
fuck?
partaking in these products and the like, or maybe this will give
Let
us
me
some
put away
nostalgic
my
feelings
drink
of things
and
from
let
our
me get some
childhood,
water.
right? In some cases, some of these ads
I
are
got water right
absolutely
now.
ridiculously dated, and they're
I had
funny
a,
as heck to watch. So
a
I knew that
milkshake
was going
that
to
was
be cool.
frozen
Plus,
that
not
was like
having
ice
any
cream,
time
but now
constraints
it's kind of
or
starting to
anything like
melt.
that, and just being able to relax.
like ice cream.
I figured it was going to work. But a lot of people didn't feel that way. Well, guess what? The Adpocalypse last year was everyone's favorite marathon. No kidding, no exaggeration.
According to
Everyone was
what?
asking me to bring
Yeah,
it back
what was
right
the-
away.
what are we measuring
Like,
that
"Yo,
by?"
Would you do the Adpocalypse again for Christmas? Would you do it for this? I was like, nah, I think we'll hold off.
Really great
Let's save
idea
it
to
up for
base the
something
show off
special.
of a
And
limited
so,
and
here we are a year later. It is
a
the
commodity.
Adpocalypse 2.0 today. I am very excited to relax with all of you today and enjoy the ads. Let me explain the premise of how this will work and all the other special stuff that's going on today. Okay.
I hope a whole
First
another
of
wave
all,
of YouTubers are ready to get demonetized.
Yes,
'cause
this is a
the
marathon.
Adpocalypse 2.0.
It means that stream starts right now, and like
I want all available helicopters and
like 7
ATST
at night. There's no.
So guys, let me explain. Because I'm watching advertisements, I'm very likely going to get demonetized and not make money on these videos. So,
This is an ongoing
any
stream.
little
You know,
bit
on a typical
helps.
day, I usually run 2 separate streams that are segments of gameplay. This is totally
Are we gonna
not
get,
that.
like,
It's very different. Okay, it's an
A
ongoing
segment
session
where
all
we
day
see
long.
the liquor.
Will there be breaks? Yes, but usually not long ones.
We're
Most of
gonna
them will
flash
be
it on
breaks
screen
for,
like we
you
do
know,
when we
restroom or
grab out
to
the
grab
amiibo.
food. As
We're
we'll
gonna
explain
pop the
in a sec,
corks. We're gonna
okay?
sniff the botanicals.
It's my
How will
favorite
it
sound
work?
in the world, guys.
Well,
hold on.
Obviously, first we're doing
Struggles
this
to open it.
podcast.
Hold on.
And I got a lot to talk about.
Hold
I
on.
want to talk about how my Thanksgiving went yesterday.
I
tell you
almost
about
got
the
it.
food and everything. And obviously, I want to hear from you guys about how your Thanksgiving went. If you celebrate, if you're in the United States.
Oh man.
And so we're gonna have a nice
yes,
segment about
American
that, a little bit of
style
gaming today, nothing
Thanksgiving.
crazy. And then. Some fun
Apparently there is
Q&A,
a Thanksgiving
and then
in
we're
Canada.
gonna jump into
There is.
reacting
He
to
found this out pretty
advertisements. So,
recently, and that's
this
why
year,
we keep saying American
over
Thanksgiving.
130 advertisements to watch.
All
That's
submitted
cool.
by Derek.
We actually had
Yeah,
about
it wasn't like 80%
175
of it,
submitted,
Derek.
but sadly
Yeah,
a lot of
nobody
these on
gives a fuck
YouTube,
about
which I guess
this.
people aren't aware of, they get flagged because a lot of these ads are for like toys and stuff from the past. They get flagged on YouTube as content for kids. Now, if you don't know what that means,
I mean, it's being
okay,
advertised to kids. These are
when
kids
stuff
commercials.
gets flagged on YouTube as content for kids,
What is content
it sucks
for kids?
because it means you can't monetize it. It means that YouTube
It's
has
stuff
these
Derek
weird
likes to watch.
criteria that you can't
Well,
sell
Derek
and
did
do certain
recommend
things.
a lot of these ads.
And
to be
if
fair.
it gets flagged, a lot
Yeah, I had
of
to
the
go to the
times
restroom
it gets
season, I'm
actually
sorry.
like blocked or content restricted. It's really stupid because do you really think these advertisements were made for children?
You know
They
what's
were made
really
for them
stupid?
to watch, but who are they
Relying
really
on
made for?
ad
The
revenue
parents.
when-
For the
You think
parents
they're
to go out
made
and
for
spend the
children? Well,
money.
yeah, if it's
So really,
advertising
these
a toy.
advertisements are for all ages. They should never. be
I would
restricted
think
just
it's made
kids.
for a child
Just for
more
kids to
than
be
a
like a
41-year-old
children's
living in
programming
Renton.
show, right? That's a
What?
little
You
different. But
you
even
don't hang
then,
out
if
with
you're
your bros and play
reacting
Mr.
to it,
Bucket?
No, I don't.
You're not making.
You don't want to
content for
pop
children.
balls in your mouth,
So
it
Mr.
doesn't make
Bucket?
sense that it should be flagged, but it is.
So anything that ended up being flagged content for kids, we actually can't watch it. It runs the risk that the stream gets shut down, the videos get restricted or blocked. In addition,
Okay, if we
there were
can't
some ads that
watch
were
it if it's
flagged as
content made for
adults.
kids, then we gotta skip 80% of
Adult
those Derek
content
videos.
only. Are you sure you want to watch this for mature audiences? That's literally the same thing, only to the opposite end.
God damn
where,
it.
Since it's considered mature content, it gets age restricted. People can't watch it. Keep in mind that today it's a marathon, and I'm splitting this up into like hour-long segments.
Age restricted
Obviously, I don't want
for
a
kids?
whole hour video being blocked. and
Only kids
restricted
can watch
for,
it? Like, if
30
you're
second
above a
clip.
certain age,
So those kind of things I can't
They're
watch
gonna
on
know.
here. It's the
They
same
have
thing
your
with my
docs
weekly
and
react show
everything.
that I do over on my channel DSP versus the internet. It's the same criteria, and it sucks because a lot of people don't realize, oh, here's a great ad, and they don't know that it's restricted like that. You wouldn't know until you actually go to play it. It gives you like a pop-up
I can't
warning.
believe we're getting a lecture right now. Getting a
In the
headache.
case of one of the ones for kids, you wouldn't even know until you try to add them to a playlist. When you try to add an advertisement to a playlist, it'll tell you if it's restricted for kids or not. So I made playlists to watch
It literally
today, and that's
says
how
on
I
the
knew.
bottom.
So anyway,
Yeah,
we
just
have
scroll down and it'll
still
tell you
over
if it's
130
a video for kids.
advertisements to watch today, which is really cool. It's a lot. Will it be enough for the whole day?
Buried in
might.
your
The
YouTube
thing is,
chat
we're doing
says
other
21
stuff.
submissions
Okay, so
by
first
other
of
people.
all,
85 videos submitted by
Let me lay
Derek,
down
and
the
I bet
ground
you a
rules.
good chunk are
Today
those long
is a
compilation
very chill
videos that we were
stream.
suffering
What does that mean?
at the tail end
We
of
are
last
in
year's
no hurry.
marathon.
We don't have to watch all
Holy
of these
crap,
ads.
Yeah,
We don't
dude.
have
He
to
just,
watch
like-
the entirety of any ad.
He doesn't do any
We want to
curating,
watch
you know? He
ads
just-
in their
he's just
What?
entirety. If we
He's a
wanna
curator. He
rewatch
told
ads,
us,
we can.
huh? No way.
I mean, Derek.
Tickle my throat.
Oh, okay, Derek. You think he
Yes,
would
I
learn some
still,
curation skills from his
almost
favorite
a month
streamer?
later,
Then?
have lingering symptoms from this cold that I had last
Oh,
month. that made me
boy.
miss
We're
a
still
week of work.
talking about being
It's
sick a
still there.
month
I still get
ago.
a tickle every once in a while and stuff. It sucks, but I
Like,
just
actually a month
throat,
ago.
right? Anyway.
His default
So,
disposition
because
is
this is a
being
more
sick.
laid-back
Like he's
stream,
always
and
gonna
there's no
feel like
rush,
this, at
we do
least for
whatever
a
we
little
want.
bit.
Okay, so first of all, we're doing things differently. You may notice I don't have a tip skull.
Oh, thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you. You're so gracious. What a
Today we're not
gracious
putting on
Lord
hats.
coming down from the
Today I'm not
heavens,
putting on
removing the
glasses
tips
and
total.
vests. Today, here's how it's gonna work.
Here's how it
For every
works.
$100
We'll
that I
change
raise on this
hats.
stream, I'm gonna
Here we
take
go.
a shot.
Whoa.
All right,
Pretty
it's
cool.
a cumulative running
with
thing.
a 9mm.
It's not, oh, someone has to do a giant tip. No, no, no. Every tip will contribute towards this goal, and every $100 raised, I take a shot. What do I have? I'll show you what I've got.
Here we go. What do you have?
So here's my shotgun here. I sawed it off.
Tequila.
Delicious. A robust and flavorful follower.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Flavored
it, dude.
rum, coconut flavored rum.
Wait, what? Oh, dude, how much has it gone?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm thinking 4.
And bourbon whiskey.
It's
all
half
of which I actually
gone.
had from previous marathons.
So how do you decide which one?
Kahlua is actually from last Christmas. And then the other
Oh,
ones
see,
are from
see,
other events
he
over the course of
saved
the
it.
year. Now,
Guys
my
are saying, oh my
ass.
god, he's buying
Excuse
stuff
me.
every fucking week.
Why are you
and this
waiting?
is probably something he
For
bought last
$100,
Friday.
it's just simple. I gotta do a marathon.
Consuming.
All right?
No,
Being
he
realistic.
saved
And
it.
when I'm doing a marathon event,
We gotta raise
I
money.
need to be able to do the marathon. Okay? If I make it $10 a shot, people will start tipping, and it'll be $100 within an hour, and I'll be completely drunk, shit-faced on the floor, and not be able to
That
do
would
the
be
event.
great.
And
Yeah, it would
that's
be
it.
kinda
Here's
cool.
the
Actually
thing,
funny.
like,
It would
it's
actually
not
be
about
entertaining.
money.
On the Twitch,
It's about
the Twitch
being able to put
pod,
out
it'll
good
be
fun
great.
content for you, and me having a good time in the process. I don't care if I make $1 million if I can't do the event. All right? So,
What?
Really? Would you
I
get
have to make it
shit-faced
so that
drunk
it's
for $1 million?
all
Hell
right?
yeah.
If I put it as
Hands
every,
raised.
milestone of $100 raised, and let's say over the course of the event I raise a couple $100, $300, then I can take a few shots and I'm not on the floor drunk, and I can still react to ads and not be stupid. Okay? So that's how it's gonna work. That's,
You can't
by the way, way
sacrifice
better.
the
Previously, it
ad
used to be,
reaction
you had to
quality
tip
with-
$100 in one tip for me to take a shot, and everyone hated that. So I'm listening to your feedback, and I'm approving this now. Literally every single
year
tip that comes
later?
in today counts towards the goal.
You hear that,
Every
trolls?
single
He
one.
does take
All right,
feedback.
so you can,
Only
because someone
takes a
actually
full
yesterday
year.
made a good point. They were like,
He's always so late to the
I'd
table,
love to
man.
contribute and help you towards,
A
your
full
goal,
year and like a week's
but
worth of
I'm not gonna
streams
do a
where you don't
$100
hit the
tip.
tier
I
1.
can do like $5, and hopefully that helps towards a tip, towards a shot. I would do it. And I'm like, all right,
Towards a
then that's what we'll
tip?
do today. So that's how we're doing it like that. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, what a combo
Excuse me.
there.
Okay. So,
Oh,
so
yeah.
there you go. That's how we're doing it
There you
today.
go.
So that's something going on all
There
day
you go.
long.
Yeah.
Every $100 raised, I'll take a shot of your choice. We'll see what people want me to take a shot of or whatever. Okay, that's number one. Number 2,
how did they
at one point
decide?
during the day,
It's all a
food's
cumulative
coming.
effort, so who gets
And
to say which one
just
you
so you
drink?
guys know,
Every time we
food
hit
that is
100
coming,
anything, we have to
it is
stop
the
the stream for
first
10
time
minutes and set up a
ever
new poll, and then you
on
can
the
vote on what
channel,
you want a shot of.
in any of my content or streams, it's the first time ever that I'm trying this food. I've never had this before.
Our super chat's
I
going
don't want
towards
to
the
spoil
total.
because
Nope.
it is something different that I've never done.
Only tips.
Damn.
And it's funny because people
Why
are like,
can't
well,
you
know
add them
DSP
together?
tries it. No, we're just going to call it Feasting with Phil.
That already
I haven't
has
done one of
$100
those
in the
episodes
bank.
in many
Yeah,
months
probably.
either. Okay, but it's a live taste
All right,
test.
what do we think he's
/ I guess you
doing?
could
It's
call it
something he's
mukbang,
never
where I
eaten
eat the food
before.
and I rate
Dot,
it and I
dot,
tell
dot.
you what I think
For,
about it.
Feasting with
and
the
we
King.
talk and we chill while I have
Humble
my meal.
pie.
All right, so that's going to be happening probably between like 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. We already
So
pre-ordered it
in
for
2
delivery,
hours? Wait, what?
and we're just waiting
When
out
is
till
this?
then. And that's usually typically we
It's
eat
like in
between
3
4:30 and 5
hours.
p.m. our dinner
Okay,
anyway.
not too bad.
If I'm drinking booze today, which may happen, I'll probably be even
A
hungrier.
salad?
You know, so it should be good.
Guys, might have a salad.
You know, he's not
Never
eating
done
salads
before,
on stream
and
before.
I
I
hope
don't
you guys
think.
will check it out. Now you might be like, well, what about leftovers? Oh,
No, we had
yes, we
one.
have leftovers. And we're actually eating that for dinner both Saturday and Sunday.
No picture of
and
the
obviously
dinner
we
this
haven't
year.
extra picking at it. You know,
I guess it was made fun of too much.
4 days, so
That was a smart
eat as much
move,
as we can
honestly.
over the weekend, which we're going to talk about
I
in
think
a
it's
minute.
made
That's
up
one of
too
my
much,
topics
or
we're gonna
made
talk about
fun of
today.
too much for
All
it.
right, so Marathon Day, reacting to ads, possibility of
Get our
some booze,
annual slop.
and
Yeah, the Panera
Food.
Bread is when he did it.
all right, and of course a chill, relaxed atmosphere. Lots of hanging out, lots of talking. That's what I really like about today's marathon. No pressure. No pressure to do anything, to finish
Video games are
early
pressure,
or finish
apparently.
late or squeeze in content or anything like that. It's
No,
very
we just
laid
get to
back and
complain
casual,
about how
and
we're
this is what I
behind
like.
on the
To
game
have a
schedule
day
because we did
where I
this
can just
instead.
relax with you guys and have a good time.
We
rather
can
than having
put
to
off the
worry
pressure
about,
until
we're playing
later.
a game and we got to hit this and we got to make this progress. We got to do this and this, the state of the schedule. We don't have to do any of that today. We could just be more relaxed.
We can just say,
all right?
fuck the schedule and
In
we're...
fact,
It seems so relaxed and chill.
later
Dave.
on today, if we get bored of watching ads, like
Oh,
let's say we're
no.
watching ads, and, you know, we get halfway through the
No.
day.
How would I get bored
You
of
get
watching
we can do
commercials?
something
What are you
different.
talking
We can
about?
play some games. You guys want to
What?
see some Street
So
Fighter
this is our
games?
amazing
Wow.
positive
You guys
event.
wanna
You guys
see,
love this. You said this
or
was
maybe
the
some games?
highest
You
rated
guys wanna
event
see some
last
Modern
year.
Warfare
But
3
you know, if we get
multiplayer or
bored, we can do
whatever,
something else.
We can mix it up. Now, that's not the intention
Oh,
of
I
this
get to sit
marathon. We're
closer.
doing the ad reaction
I just
first.
want to make sure
But if
we
we do kind of get bored of
we're
it,
not
I get
blocking
bored of
anything
it. We
important,
have the
guys.
ability
It's very important we see the middle.
to change it around. Okay, so we'll see what happens.
Also
All right.
I guess we'll
Here's
see.
my
No
team.
promises.
I guess we'll
But
see.
what happens and go from there. What's funny is, again, last year, everyone was convinced that the event was not going to be entertaining all day, and people
Bro.
were going to want to see stuff
It
change
wasn't.
around, and it
It
never
wasn't.
did. We had
We were
so much
so
fun,
fucking
we wanted to keep
tapped
going,
out
and
by
we
the
ran
end
out
of that.
time.
He's literally talking. I'm gonna pause it. Can I not pause it?
Yeah. Is
Let's
it
see
not-
how it
not
goes
letting
today.
I guess
I'm very
not.
excited for today's marathon.
He's literally
today.
bragging
And then
about
after today,
how
we get back to normally scheduled gameplay. Just
he's
see you guys
going
tomorrow.
to like play
Super Mario
games if
RPG
people are
remake
bored.
on the daytime stream. Street Fighter 6.
So
Saturday
why
night
even make
Slam,
that
I'm calling it.
statement?
With Dalsim on the late stream. Sunday is my
Whatever.
weekly React show on my sister channel, DSP React. So that's going to be DSP versus the internet on the first stream. Then the late stream will
Yeah,
be Starfield
I agree, Black
Endgame
Mage. At
as
some
we
point,
attempt
we're
to
gonna
beat the game.
find
I don't
out
know if
the
we will, but we might
restaurant.
get really close.
We'll know how expensive
Monday,
it was.
the return of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 to the day stream.
Yeah, he wants
The
to
night
do
stream
Call
will be
of
Like
Duty
Dragon
again 'cause he
Gaiden,
got a whole
and then
bunch
those
of
next
money
2 days
last
of
time.
Tuesday and
That's
Wednesday,
why he's
'cause I
leaving
am
it
here
open.
Tuesday, Wednesday this week.
He's convinced
will be
Call of Duty's
Mario
the
RPG and
winner.
Street Fighter 6 on Tuesday, and then Modern Warfare
The
3
good
and Like a Dragon
shit,
Gaiden
if you will.
on Wednesday. All right. So there you go. That's the streaming week for me this week. Hope that sounds good
Exactly,
to you. Now, keep in
Wardogs.
mind,
He's
the
already
next game
thinking
coming
about
up will
not
be
doing this on
RoboCop, as
stream.
we already
He's
got
already
it lined
selling
up
you
and
off on
unlocked and
games.
donated by a viewer. So that's coming. Among other things, I know this
Yeah,
is going to be a
Spoons,
good month.
Cobra's my
We got
plus
the
one. I
Avatar
heard
game
this was
coming
a
up.
bring
We
your
got a
own
lot of
buddy
other games
event.
on deck that people have asked me to play that we have
I will
to
say
decide what's
that
next, which we
for
can't.
those of you who are trying to
But it's
snipe
gonna be
his
good.
game
I'm
codes,
excited. I
you'll
hope that
probably
you
have to
guys
see
are
it live
excited for holiday
Because we're
fun
going to be
here on the
behind
stream,
by a little
okay?
bit. So if you're trying to snipe his codes, be ready for it.
So, before
If
we get to
not,
other
don't
topics,
worry about it. I
I
don't
would like to
fucking
talk about
care.
Are we
how
gonna get
my
the Halloween
Thanksgiving
game
went
codes? What happened to
when I went
those?
offline
I
yesterday. 'Cause
think
if you
they're
guys
gone.
remember, I was online yesterday broadcasting a level 1 podcast as well as
I was online and I was
multiplayer stream, which
broadcasting.
went very well. Actually, the Modern Warfare 3 stream was very intense because it had some of the hardest challenges.
'Cause you were
to do,
camping,
like the
that's
daily
why you were
challenges that
intense.
they've ever put in the game so
Yeah.
far. And I was like really trying to do it, and I finished it
I
at
just
the
got
last
that.
minute, the last match of the 3-hour session. I
Man.
completed them, and I was like, wow.
Wow,
That's the
I did
closest
my
we've ever been to
dailies.
not actually doing it. I was very happy that I did.
Imagine that
He
he's
didn't care
literally,
about anything about this game.
It was super fun.
Like,
he's
nothing
literally
matters, but we
celebrating
got-
him doing the
Well,
dailies.
Wife
Nothing
and I
matters,
had
but we had to
amazing
do the
Thanksgiving
dailies.
dinner. And let me tell you, I have a story to tell. Very interesting.
We have a
This year,
story about the
boy.
dailies?
we got a roast.
Oh,
We've
shit.
done
Oh,
this
something
last
happened
year,
with the
too.
turkey. That's
A
why he
turkey
couldn't take
roast. Now,
pictures.
last
Could you
year,
imagine?
the turkey roast that I got
Oh, that would be funny.
was pretty big. and what it
fucking
was
pig
was
of a
they cut
wife,
off
my
things with
horse
the
wife, my
drumsticks and
cat
wings,
blew
and
up
they had
the
left
turkey. My oven is
core
on
of the
fire.
turkey. So essentially, all the white meat. Pretty much
Turkey
most of
core?
it, and a few other like odds and end pieces, but most of the white meat
Big ups turkey
and not much
core.
else. Excuse me. So this is what we had last year, and then I carved it, and we had it with gravy, and it was pretty good. But this year,
All these descriptions.
In
I
other
actually
words, it
got
was
what's
very,
called
very bad.
Just the turkey breast roast, which means they removed a
If he
giant
says it's only kind
3-pound
of good, that means it sucks.
breast from a giant turkey. It's huge. It's a
If you
ton
ever
of
want
meat.
him saying the
And what
word
they do,
breast.
because this is very different from the one I got last year. It's boneless. Okay, they pack it and they wrap it. Very
Oh, you
tight
got one
in
of those
this,
boneless
this,
birds.
cloth
Cloth?
string.
What?
So basically, it holds in place like this.
So
And because they do that,
it was
it
tied
stays plump and juicy
cooking
and moist as you cook it.
fucking string.
Now, you can just cook it like that.
Cloth
But my
string?
wife had this idea. She's like, what do we want to do? We should marinate it. And I should look up some marinades online that they recommend for turkey. And the night before,
Dad
we
had
should
an
marinate
idea.
this overnight and then roast it in the oven and see how it turns
Brine
out.
is
And I
all
was
you
like,
really
that sounds
need.
fascinating. You know, I've
Hey,
never done
honey, let's
anything like
marinate
that
it in
before.
Mountain Dew.
We've had many different versions of turkey.
Mountain
So we
Dew.
used to have these turkey breasts that were stuffed with like stuffing and cranberries, and we haven't had that in a few years. And then we had the roast last year. The roast was okay, but kind of plain turkey, right? So
Oh, no, he's talking about another roast.
we did this. My wife made this marinade, and it had a lot of stuff in it. It had like some soy sauce,
Wine.
some ginger, some
Oh.
garlic.
Ew. What are we
Some
doing?
lemon juice.
This
all
is
this
very
stuff.
suspicious.
Okay, so she makes this marinade.
This is
we
a
take
very
this breast roast, and we put it inside of a
Asian
freezer bag. 'cause we want it to be,
style-
you know, intact and not oozing everywhere.
should be
now.
proud.
Nonsense.
We put in all the marinade, shake it up, put it in the refrigerator overnight. So then yesterday, she cooked it for 2 hours in the oven, and you had to leave the
You can do soy for turkey,
the
but
wiring
it's like
on or the string on, because it holds it in place. Without the string, the turkey
Yeah.
breast would go flat and then end up being dry. But you keep the string on to hold it in place
he's
while it
literally
roasts.
explaining
Okay?
how string you use for
What?
cooking and
So we had
securing
that,
shit
and then we had a
works.
bunch of sides. So we
That's
had
insane.
a cornbread stuffing or dressing, whatever you want.
So don't tell.
We had 2 kinds of potatoes. We had a sweet potato casserole,
Well,
which I
she's a
love. It's
potato
mashed sweet
kinda
potatoes
gal.
with a
Yeah,
caramelized
2 types of
brown
potatoes,
sugar
guys.
Cannibalism.
and other things like stuff on top. Okay.
Oh,
Then
my
we had.
God.
This
Hey,
was
you
something
know, it'd be
new for
nice
this
if we
year.
get a Z.
Hash
this
brown
was.
potatoes.
I don't know if we want to.
You know, it used to be a
cheddar
thing
cheese
where
and
he
other
did
stuff
where he
mixed
took
in.
pictures of
I'll
what he
talk about
ate.
that in a moment. Then we
Maybe
also
he could have done
had,
that, then put it on screen like he likes to do as of
mac
late.
and cheese, which was really really good.
So glad he didn't. I would have been mad.
And we had green beans.
No, you
and we
wouldn't.
had
You like to see the
jellied
food.
cranberry sauce.
Oh, it would have
And
been
we had some
disgusting.
little mini Hawaiian dinner rolls.
Who cares?
And
Green
for
Lobster, we
dessert,
care.
we had a pumpkin
This-
pie lined up. Okay?
very
so that was our
important.
dinner. Now,
I don't think Green Lobster understands. It really is all downhill
here's
from
the
here.
thing. I've told you guys this over the
Yeah,
years.
the best part
I'm
was
not
the
a big
beginning.
turkey guy. I'm just not. I like turkey. And
What?
in fact, over the last 5 years, I've substituted.
All you
He doesn't
Turkey
like
is
red
turkey.
meat. He doesn't
many
like
of my
turkey.
meals.
What does this dude
But
eat?
usually that's like ground turkey,
Yeah, like
and
turkey
you're heavily
dogs.
preparing the turkey with seasening and stuff.
Turkey
it's
Turkey
His whole life
chili.
is turkey. When you
I'm
already
not a
eat
big
turkey
guy.
on
I
the
never
regular
was,
every day,
My family always had a
allegedly.
So you can't eat red meat.
It's
You
not
don't
that
like
special.
turkey.
and I never really liked the meat
He
that much.
has
I
a
thought it was
slide of
okay,
him
but I was
being a
never in love with
turkey.
it, and that goes for both white and dark meat. I know the dark meat
So he's
tastes better, has
self-hating.
more fat in it and everything.
Oh, that's deep.
I don't know what it is. For me, like, to eat the turkey, I'd like douse it in gravy. You know? I don't know. Thing is, I like chicken. I like duck. Like, I like other fowl. For whatever reason, I just don't like
Just
turkey that
the way
much,
you said that.
okay? Maybe it's just a thing. I don't know.
I don't
so
like
anyway,
foul, dude.
over the last few years, as we had different kinds of turkey, I like these turkey breasts that are stuffed. But in reality, it's not the turkey that tastes good. It's the stuffing.
It's the
That
stuffing.
means 6,
Okay,
6, 6,
last year
5,
we had this
2,
turkey
50
roast.
big ups. He prefers to drink his
Was it good? Well, it was
Thanksgiving
juicy, but it just tasted like jerk. You know what I mean? It was just special.
But
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The year is 2023, and we must
the year
Oh,
is
shit.
commemorate this
2023. Turkeys
We must.
have been
All right, and
eaten.
here's why. This is very important. Everyone
Bum,
listening,
bum, bum, bum,
are you
bum.
ready for this?
Bum, 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 bum,
Ladies and
bum.
gentlemen, this year, Thanksgiving 2023, is the year
Right.
that I've become a turkey lover. Because that turkey
Really?
that we had yesterday, with
So
that
we are
very
gonna have an interview with Tom then.
was
Heck, heck.
the best tasting Thanksgiving turkey I have ever had in my 41 years on planet Earth.
Really?
It tasted absolutely amazing. First of all, as
As
I'm
opposed to the
carving
years
this
on a different
very
planet.
plump and juicy turkey breast, it is full
So
of
we just
juice.
submitting the past turkeys, the turkeys of
It's just, like,
Thanksgiving's
pouring
past. They
everywhere.
fucking suck.
And I'm like,
The
wow,
ones
having
Cat
that
also
string
prepared for you.
to hold it in place 100% was a very interesting and very good cooking method. Because without it, it would have dried out. It was super moist, okay? This
What
skin
kind of string
of
are we
this turkey
talking
breast
about?
absorbed all of the flavor of the marinade. It was golden
And then we ate
brown
the
One he can tie
on
around
the
his neck.
outside. And as
You know
we
what
went
this
to
reminds
eat it,
me of?
and we start, you put it in your
This
mouth, you're
reminds
like,
me of
oh
like
my god, I
a
could taste
caveman
all of these cool
figuring out
flavors in my
fire,
mouth
and you could
along
cook
with the
meat.
turkey. So instead of it just being turkey, it was super
Then
flavorful.
we each
as the
ate one
turkey
end of
as
the
well as
string, like the
skin and everything,
spaghetti.
had all of this flavor in it.
And
Lady
we
and the Tramp.
kissed.
I always
And it
told
was
you
so
that.
great.
The turkey's the side thing for me. I love the sides.
He got the
I
drumstick.
finished the turkey
Cat didn't want to
first.
pull on the other end, so we had to
Alright.
pull on both
That's the
ends.
first
I wish to
ever.
make lots of tips tomorrow.
41 Thanksgivings. I've never eaten the turkey first. I ate the turkey first. I finished it.
Whoa,
It was so delicious.
he ate
and
the
I said,
turkey
we've got to try
first,
to
and he
emulate this and do
finished
this
the
every year
turkey.
now. Because I was
And we
so
have to
blown
emulate
away
the turkey
by the
making.
flavor. So we got to try to get that turkey breast roast because it
Yeah,
stays
it's a
plump
moisture
and
tech,
it
dude.
absorbs flavor overnight with a marinade.
You know
So
what?
I
This is
strongly recommend
basically
this. Now,
him
obviously, it's not a lot of meat for a family.
Figuring out
It's not for, like, 2
seasoning
people.
works for
All right,
food
so
for the first time.
I strongly recommend this. If you're someone who has a smaller family and you want to have an incredibly flavorful turkey dinner,
Oh, don't say that.
get one of these
Guy
turkey
Fury
breast
knows
roasts
what he's
and
doing.
marinate it overnight first. And
That's
then
an
cook it the
insult to
next
Guy
day.
Fury.
Oh my god, insanely over the top, good, flavorful. Okay.
I didn't know
As
Flavor
for all
Town
the
existed
sides,
on the outskirts of Seattle.
the dressing slash stuffing, I always like. I love stuffing in general, and this has some cornbread in it. It tastes really good, delicious. The sweet potato casserole, very good. I love how you get a mouthful of the sweet caramelized stuff, and then you get a
the
mouthful of the more savory
savoriness.
potato.
Are we gonna be
Yeah,
negative
it is.
about anything?
Okay.
It's the sweet and the
mac and
savoriness.
cheese, very
He
good.
can't describe
mushy, but what are you gonna do with a big
anything.
mac and cheese? It's always gonna be mushy
It's
like
the
that.
saltiness of the soy, the sweet of the
flavorful, good
marshmallow.
cheese. The one thing,
was
honestly,
robust, earthy,
I
it
did
was
not
quite
like
gamey in
was
my
the
mouth.
new side this year, which was these hash
I
brown.
eat macaroni and cheese on
potatoes.
Thanksgiving. Like, don't
Wait,
you,
I
can't
think
you
what
get
it
that
is-
like anytime?
We had a third potato
It
dish.
says on it like 2 cheddar or something like that hash brown potato casserole. Okay, like it's baked thin.
Right.
And what it is, it's chunky, chopped up potatoes, like a hash brown, but it's like thicker with this cheddar and other stuff in it. So you go to eat it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this because we already have mac and cheese. Isn't it the same?
Bro, how many?
So I go to eat it.
Oh, the
I'm like,
carb
wait a minute.
overload.
It kind of tastes a little on the sour side. I realized sour cream is in this thing.
Yeah, I
And I'm
kind of
like,
wish
so I
I
guess
had
what they were trying
LTG
to go for
descriptions.
was a cheesy
I want him to
and sour
talk about
cream
tongue
loaded
fucking his
potatoes,
turkey
almost like
roll or
a baked
whatever the
potato
fuck he
that has
ate.
sour cream in it. That's what I think they were going for.
Biscuit ass
But oddly enough, it
motherfucker.
didn't have bacon.
Yeah,
it didn't have
fuck it.
like chives. It was
You
just
fat,
the cheese
bloated,
and the sour cream with
overindulgent,
potato.
calorie
So
goblin,
I thought
fat fuck.
Salad
it was
dodging.
just too rich and too much dairy. And I was like, oh, savory cheese. I go to eat it, and it's like a tanginess and a
He's
sourness to
worried
it. I was
about
like,
too much
I wasn't
dairy.
expecting that, and because of that, it kind of turned me off. So I actually only had like two forks of it. And I was like, I'll pass on that, which is fine.
Threw
We
it
had
in
more
Cat's
than enough
face.
food. You know, we also had the jellied cranberry sauce.
He
the
lost his
roll, the green
erection
beans,
at
and
the
all of that.
second bite.
So
Oh,
ate all
well.
of that. We had tons left over. So we're going to have 2 more meals this weekend of leftovers. And what we're going to do is on Saturday, we're just going to go right into the leftovers.
We're gonna go right
as
back
much
to
as we can.
DoorDash.
And then whatever's left over for Sunday, which undoubtedly there'll be some, we have some extras. For example, we have an
What are they
extra
even eating?
thing of green beans that we haven't used yet. We have an
I
extra
don't
can
know
of the jelly
anymore,
cranberry
man.
sauce we haven't used yet. And we have
Goislop Banquet
stovetop
Supreme.
stuffing that we're going to make. and we're gonna add that with whatever leftovers we have on Sunday. So it's kind of like
Wow.
a second, almost fresh Thanksgiving on Sunday. You see?
Whoa.
So all
Like
weekend,
an hour
we're
in.
having this, except for today, because today, as I told you, we ordered
Man
food,
discovered leftovers
Excuse
and
me.
seasonings. The pre-stream.
which is going to be delivered in just a little bit here. And so that'll be fun to have that food delivered.
Dude,
and,
why couldn't you have your leftovers
and do that live on the show?
your
And that way we
eating?
don't have to
No,
cook it
they
all
have
today.
leftovers in the
Nothing,
fridge,
no
and then they order
leftovers. Maybe,
DoorDash.
but
Kill me.
The one thing, here's what happened. So we ate all that, right? And we're like,
All right,
oh,
we ate the
boy,
food,
we're full.
guys.
No, he's quite
So we go to the
starstruck
living
here. He
room,
didn't
we
know
sit
leftovers
down,
were a
we
thing
turned on
till now.
something
In
to
years
watch,
past, it would just go
and then
straight to
both of us were
compost.
Like, oh no!
And then
we're
straight to his
so
garage.
Tired because we ate so much food.
Did they fart?
I was like, all right, let's just take a nap then.
Oh,
right?
they fell asleep.
Let's just take a nap and let's see what happens. So
They
it was
got
like
the
6,
itis.
6 p.m.,
an
time to
hour
go to
and a
bed.
half, seriously.
Yeah, I
It
took
was-
a
we were
nap
so
after
full.
eating.
We went right
That's
into a
good
food
food,
coma.
dude.
All right. So we wake
Yeah, I
up.
ain't gonna front. I took a nap
And it's
too.
almost like 8 p.m.
Whoa, you had
Like,
2
oh,
hours
shit.
of a nap?
I gotta get to work on tomorrow's stream. I gotta get into the office. I gotta
Yeah.
make the playlist of all the ads.
gotta
We
get into the
decorate. So we
office.
ran up.
Hang
here,
on, I gotta
and
clock
started making
back
the
in.
playlist,
Time waits for
and
no
my wife
one.
decorated. So this is actually my wife's
Oh,
handiwork over here. I
Cat
decided
did
the office.
this.
Wow. No wonder it
Would you
looks
like
like
to see what we have here? We have a
fucking
cute
pile
Christmas
of
penguin here.
All right, we got the
Santa
dolls.
Shit's
Golden
thrown about.
Antlered deer. We have the Christmas
It
tree
is a
that
handful
kinda
of
looks like
cotton.
a pipe
Weird
cleaner, but it's a
dildo.
Christmas tree with some snow and garlands, some candy canes. In the background, we have a nice Christmas wreath hanging. And then over on this side,
We have the Mega Man poster
we have
next to the PlayStation box.
Chestnut, the squirrel,
Yeah,
who's been
think
on
about
my
it.
stream for many, many
You
years.
remember.
What was his
Traditionally
name?
for Thanksgiving-
Chestnut?
for Thanksgiving, excuse me, for
Chest
Christmas.
balls?
And I believe,
He doesn't even know the name.
Snowball?
He doesn't even know the name.
We don't like we
Snowball.
yeah we
Also
got
has
the
been on
name. He
Snowball.
doesn't even know the name.
Right?
It's
So he's
Cookie.
behind me. Now, in reality, what I wanted to do was this. This is actually what I had intended to do.
Okay. He's gonna hang it up
Was
on
gonna
the
charge
ghost.
you 100 for the Santa hat?
Cookie the Christmas pooch.
Yeah,
That's
see,
the
he didn't even know the name of this
So-
thing. Snowball, bro. Yeah, he was gonna put it on the thing. I knew it.
Hey, festive
Poor Judgy.
judgy.
Yeah, I need to wear
You
it.
can't see it.
You can see
It's
it
too
right
high
now.
up.
How about slightly
So,
tilt the camera
can't really
a
have
little
a
bit?
Christmas ghost when you can't see the Christmas hat on the ghost. What's the point?
What a disaster.
So I said, oh well, I guess that idea isn't gonna work.
Oh well.
It's
Get
like
it out
Christmas
there.
tragedy.
Doesn't really
Ah,
matter. It's
well,
not a
rip
huge deal or
judgy. No,
anything.
no ghost of Christmas past for you.
But at least I'll have this if I want to wear it at some point. I have the
Yeah,
Christmas
probably today.
Christmas hats.
It's not even December.
Oh, look at this.
Yes, the Let's Get Lit hat, which
Let's
is light
Get
up,
Lit.
as well as the Santa
Let's
hat.
get
We have those
lit.
for this year
No
as well.
batteries for that
Okay?
sucker. 5 years running.
There you go. You might say, well, you know, why is it set up like this? I like that this year.
Don't worry,
we
guys.
have
I'll
this
solve
gaming
the
stuff
judgy
every
problem
month,
right
of
now.
some sort. A new gaming painting, and I've been alternating. Remember, Ninja Gaiden, Punch Out, 2 different Mega Mans, and a Super Mario, 2 different Super Mario paintings as well, right? And I really enjoyed alternating.
There you
all
go,
these this
guys.
year. I like
Judgy
having the
has
gaming
the
related stuff in
Christmas
there, and it's
hat.
the core of what the
Big
content that I
ups.
do on the internet. Excuse me. So even though it's Christmas, I still like having some gaming stuff here, right? And it looks nice, you know, having the lamp and everything. It lights up nice. It looks nice. That's why I want to do that. So I'm going to continue to have some of that gaming stuff, but I said let's mix it. Let's do Christmas
I'm
theme
gonna play
mixed with
Lethal
some of the
Company in
gaming
the
stuff for
future.
variety. And I think it
don't
works
really
really
have
well
a
this year. By the way, if you
desire
can't
for
tell,
I gotta
camera,
play a lot of my
lighting,
games.
everything's so good this year. This is the
Got a
first
lot of
year
games I gotta clear
everything
out.
looks this
Your
darn
backlog
good. And by the
kilometers
way,
long.
for
Yep.
Christmas theme, I can alternate between red and green,
That's not green.
which is also cool. It'll look better.
That's
once it gets a
blue.
little darker. The
Am
sun
I-
is actually fully out today.
am I
so
losing
a lot of
it?
light, it's harder to see the lighting, but it looks pretty good, right? You can do the different
That's
coloring
blue,
going
right?
on there, festiveness, and
It's
of course
more like
it doesn't have to be
an
this every
aqua
day.
teal,
We'll
if
have
you
other
will.
other days that
The aqua teal,
you see in your
yeah.
background with blue or purple, you know, our usual backgrounds, right? But I do like the fact that we have these festive colors that we can do for certain days, right?
Remember it used to be like Doom Red and
So there you go. So anyway,
Seafoam
yeah,
green,
excellent, right? Great setup. So we did all this,
Halo purple.
and we're like, okay, so let's go downstairs. Let's relax for the rest of the night, shall we? And we go downstairs,
Take
and
another
then
nap?
the funny part is, so it's probably like between 9 and 10 o'clock now, right?
And
And we're
Jasper's
thinking, oh, it's about
meowing.
time. We're gonna have a piece of pie or whatever, you know, maybe a coffee or tea. We're gonna relax, and both of our stomachs are like, oh God, like,
Are they?
Well, they were both
like,
just, oh god.
oh no, our stomachs don't feel good.
What?
Oh
So we
no.
both had an Alka-Seltzer.
Oh, they had to poop.
And we did. So we took the Alka-Seltzer,
That's
and after
awful.
maybe like an hour,
That
both of our
gas.
stomachs finally started to feel better, and then it was time to get ready for sleep. So
They
neither
eat
of us
together,
had
they
pumpkin
get sick
pie,
together, they
'cause
take
basically we ate too much.
Alka-Seltzer
We ate
salts
way too
together.
much,
They were meant to be.
you know, at dinner. And it
What a
basically, after
thing.
time, it was funny because, you know, we ate dinner, like I said, around 4:30, 5 o'clock. And then we
Okay.
ate and we slept. We
I
napped
want you guys
after.
to really
we did all the
picture
setup
this.
in here. and then it
Close your
wasn't until
eyes
maybe like
and just
9, 10
imagine.
o'clock
How old do you think this guy looks like in your mind? You never even seen Phil. You introduce this guy to somebody, and he's talking about a turkey dinner, falling asleep, and having gas.
Still a great day. We
Just
had a great
imagine
time.
that.
Food is amazing. Can't wait to eat the leftovers over the weekend, obviously. It just sucked that we didn't even get to have the full, that we didn't have dessert at all. And we're looking forward to maybe tonight
65,
having
55,
I would say touching 50s for sure.
55 plus, 65, 60 easy. Why is he even telling us this? I don't know.
We have like
Thank you,
2 hours
Barry,
to
for the
fill
resub.
before we actually do the thing we're supposed to do that we may or may not get bored of and switch to something else.
And I hope that all of you out there had a great Thanksgiving. I'm sure we're going to have a Q&A session. I'd love to hear what you guys did for Thanksgiving. And if you had
70
anything
years
different than
old.
I did, I'm sure many of you probably did.
Yeah,
American
there
Indian
at halftime with Dolly Parton.
is very different
Oh,
depending on
jeez.
region.
Hey,
like
you know, big up
Southern
Dolly
US
Parton. She was able to
versus,
do the
like,
halftime show.
Maybe like the Midwest versus like the coastal.
God
All
help her,
different.
she's
Everyone
still
eats different
active.
stuff. So I'm very curious to hear what everyone did. and
Oh, she
everything.
did a fine job.
Yeah, she did all right.
And go from
So
there.
they were singing
But
9 to 5, and DSP was like, "Oh,
that's
these
what I
suckers
got for
do
my
9 to
Thanksgiving
5."
story. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So I'm just trying to think in my head. There's
Back of his
one
head, back of his neck, back of his
topic that I
mind.
wanted to cover today.
News?
In regards to like news and stuff like that.
Oh, God.
Nothing too major, but I think there was one story. Let me take a quick look. Is it even something that I want to talk about?
Is it something you
it's
want to
pretty
talk
dumb.
about?
Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about it. It's stupid. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just, I was trying to
Cool.
find news and there's nothing going on. I mean, it's Black
Wow.
Friday. What do you expect the news would be today, right?
I don't know.
It's
Let's go
Black
about the
Friday, so
Smoky
we're not
Balloon.
doing news.
Because some people are talking about what are the best Black Friday deals this year. I only saw 2 interesting deals, honestly. So finally, for the first time in like 3.5 years, it seems like external storage SSDs are finally dropping in price.
What?
They have these SSD hard drives now that you can plug into, say, your Xbox, and they're only like $100 to $120. They used to be like $300. And it's like, what are you, insane? They didn't want to spend the cost of my console to expand the storage
Say more
space
like
of my console.
more
Are
like
you
200.
And the thing is, I know a lot of people did.
No, I don't want to add a whole bunch of people
They're reasonable. And I was like, I can
for
see that. There's someone who just has one,
to make
just the Xbox,
the
and they
little
need a
round
lot.
table
They
here
need the
to make
space.
our last
Finally,
supper.
for like
No,
120
please,
bucks,
it's
you
gonna
get
be
an
too much
external hard drive
nonsense.
that's a pretty big one.
And because Black
And it doesn't
Mage,
break the
I'd
bank.
still rail Dolly Parton in that cheerleader outfit. You know what?
The only other
She's
thing
doing
is,
pretty good for her
certain
age.
places, not all, certain places are trying to liquidate their first gen PS5s. And what I mean by that is, it's not like it's just
What do you mean? What do you
giveaway
mean by
open
that?
sale. But
No,
for
you
example,
already
Target,
explained it.
If you're part of
The
their-
models from
their
the
subscription
first
plan,
model. Like,
Target
yeah, we get it.
Right. What else
so they're
is there to
doing
explain?
The disc PS5 for $350. I mean, that's what, $150 off? So
Yeah, it's not bad.
They're reducing the price a lot for Black Friday because they're
It's
trying
not like
to
the
get
newer
rid of
models have
Model
better
1
processing
PS5
power or
left
anything.
because the PS5 Slim's right around the corner. Although it's not really slim, it's just the Model 2 PS5. I shouldn't call it slim because it's really not what it is.
Why did you call it slim? Slim.
But yeah, so that's
Sway.
happening, and it's I think it was
Sway.
Target, and then a few other online places started listing something very similar. Basically, you know, the Model 1 PS5s, they realize are going to be outdated. Everyone's going to want the new model, and therefore they want
I
to
don't
try to
think
get rid of the
everyone's
older
gonna want
ones.
the new model.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing that, but
Just a
I don't know how
console.
many. How
Older
many
ladies
realistically
tend to
they're
have
gonna
better experience. Not like I would know. You know, we're not gonna
So those
question.
are the two actual
But,
like Black Friday.
What's the
deals
complaint
that I
here?
saw.
Extrapolate's a
Like,
better
would it be better if they
Right
just,
now,
I
you
don't
can get
know,
any
lit all the old
PlayStation
stock on fire
5
and didn't try to sell them at a discount?
For $49.99 anywhere.
I thought Black Friday deals were
Amazon,
bullshit.
Walmart, Best Buy, Target, they all have
Thought it was all fake.
$49.99, any color,
Right?
$49.99.
I
So,
yeah, exactly.
probably a good deal
I thought it was all
considering normally,
fake.
what
Why
is
are we
it,
even
70,
talking about this?
$69.99. So get it now, save the $20.
No, he said it
right?
wasn't real news,
same
and then he
thing
tricked
with,
himself into talking about it.
Xbox controllers.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But the
We were
thing
so
is,
ready to just
a lot
move
of the Xbox
on.
controllers already went on sale earlier this week. Hence, that's how I got my new
Oh
Shot
my god.
Blue controller. I got it for $45.
Whoa, what a deal!
And
I think they're all $45 right now.
How much they
but
paying
a
you
lot
to
of
say
them
this,
are on like back order because people already started ordering them earlier this week. So you can't really get, if you order them, you'll have to wait like a few weeks to a month to get one the color that you want. But that's really about it. There's really nothing too crazy.
Explanation point, skip
going on with these
ad.
deals. There never have been. It's been years and years.
Can we skip this ad segment, please? We're not even in the ad segment.
Sponsor block now. Anymore. People go crazy for this stuff just to find out that it's really not a deal, right? I saw the meme. So it shows a grill is $8.99, on Monday, and it shows William Wallace goes hold, and then it's Tuesday. Grill is still $8.99.
Oh man, I love having memes described to me. It's
Wednesday,
so funny.
the grill is still $8.99.
Yeah, only had a visual medium for this.
Of course, on Thursday, the price doesn't update. It's Thanksgiving, and then Black Friday. And it says
memes for blind people.
$10.99 scratched out on sale for $8.99 Black Friday price. And you go, who? Because that's Black Friday in a nutshell. It's not really
Do you
deals
think
anymore.
old people
It's just not.
like
Okay, here we go.
the big
segment. Before, but
think
they
of memes
act like
like
it's
this?
a deal to fool people into running
Hello,
out and
fellow
spending
children.
money.
Ah, yes,
I
it's
told you
me,
guys,
Phil
I remember,
Burnell.
and this
I'm
is
quite
the
the
mid
memester, I'll
2000s,
have you
okay?
know.
Early to mid 2000s. I worked at
Like I
Circuit City
picture
when they
like an
existed.
old lady.
And I
She's in a
remember
nursing
working in the
home.
computer
She
department.
has a
And
fucking
it's a Black Friday deals. Everyone
smartphone,
put out the new
and she
tag.
uses Twitter.
Okay.
And this
So I
is how
tag in
she
my hand, I'm
explains
staring at it.
memes to other
So
ladies.
it's a hard drive for a computer.
If she can't see so well anymore, she has to have Phil as her interpreter explaining memes to her.
Yeah.
Black Friday price, normal price, $149.99, on sale, $89.99. I'm looking, I'm like, that's the normal price.
Yeah.
So, it's not a sale. They say that to fool people into thinking they're about to save like $60.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And they're saving
DD Duke
nothing.
says the PS5
It's
Slim
a
requires
lie.
an internet connection
These
for
are
the first
deals
time
that
setup
don't
of the disk
exist.
drive,
It's
whereas
a
the
deal.
Model 1
People
does
still
not.
try to
That's
buy
kind of
on
bullshit.
Black Friday, and they still fool for it because every
They were,
year
making
the traffic
articles
out there is
about that a couple
crazy. You
months
hear about
ago.
the stories of people rush
It's
to Walmart and
insane.
get all
That's
this
the real
nonsense.
news.
And
Phil,
again,
why are we
once
talking about
again,
that? That is
as
extremely
you guys
anti-consumer.
probably know, the doorbuster
Isn't
deals don't
today's
exist.
supposed to be about
Usually if the store has
consumerism?
a doorbuster, they have
Yeah,
one or
Phil's
two
the
in the
biggest
entire
consumer.
store. So one or two people get it.
Did you
and then
catch when he
no one
was
else
saying
gets the doorbuster
like
thing.
it was
Most of these
irresponsible to
sales
call
are
them
online now.
doorbuster
There's
deals
no
because
reason to
it
go
like
to the
drove
store
people
anymore
to
for Black
literally
Friday.
bust
There used to be.
doors?
There used to be crazy. The deal.
Phil isn't too bright. He takes everything
It's
literally.
online. Order everything online. Why are you even leaving your house when the
How
same
would you
deals can be
milk
gotten
a
from
human?
your house and delivered within a
Talk
day
to your
or two?
psychologist
You know
and
what
tell
I
them
mean?
you milked a human today. See what they say.
Isn't that illegal?
You should
no,
milk a human
because it says right in
now.
the ads. If you read the fine print, it says literally right
If he
in the
broke
ads.
the case, call
it'll
the
say,
media.
Limit
Yeah.
one per store, or only one guaranteed per store. Only it's
We've never
tiny
understood
at the very
this
bottom
for
of every
years
ad
and
that you
years.
look at for Black Friday. In the most
It's like the
crappiest
Edward Snowden of
assassinated by Bill Gates.
because they don't want you to know.
It's like the Edward Snowden
that
of
that stuff doesn't
YouTube,
exist.
dude.
And if you say, "Oh, it's price gouging," no, it's not. It would be price gouging if, for example, that
Mitch.
hard drive was normally $89.99, and on Black Friday they raised the price to $99.99.
Yeah, the
Then it's
definition
price
of a rainy
gouging.
day fund.
But if they just left it the same
this is
price,
the dude
that's not
who
price gouging.
Didn't understand a
They get away
rainy
with
day
that.
fund.
They have for
He's gotten
100 years.
several
They've been doing
idioms
this. They still do it to
wrong
this
for
day.
years and years.
So,
He's explained to us how sales
Anyway,
actually work. Okay,
yeah,
man.
Black Friday.
And
ain't a
sadly,
big
Roman
deal, although people
Catholicism,
still act like it is.
Catholicism does
Like I
not
said,
teach how rainy
I got
day
my
funds
one
work.
deal of the year.
Probably
Literally,
didn't
my
even
one deal of the year
teach
is
him how to
exactly
save
the
money.
same deal I got last year. Last year, I bought the red controller. What was that one called? This is Shock Blue. What was it called? Flare Red or something?
Do
I
we
can't even
have
remember.
nothing
And that
else
controller
better to
lasted
do?
1 year.
Julian
And it broke.
Assange.
So then here I am with
That's
my
pretty
Shock
good.
Blue. Probably 1 year. What will I get next year? Purple? Right? Every year I guess I'm buying one Xbox controller. This is
How
my.
is that something to be proud of?
This is my purchase for the year.
50
One a year.
Whistle
All right.
blowing insider Phil.
Very exciting, huh?
How does he keep breaking his controllers?
So before we
Right?
continue,
I'm more
I need to blow
surprised
my
over
nose.
I got
that.
Series X controllers. That
If I don't
mine's
blow it,
aren't
I'm
faulty.
going to probably sneeze.
Still working from 2020.
I don't understand how he can just bust through so many controllers, man. He's got a talent. Buying a League controller, you cheap fuck. A prick. Sorry, cheap prick. Alright, I looked at that and was like, yeah, he is a cheap fuck.
Barry_London_ cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positive.
Bill
I
hates
don't toss
Black
my
Friday.
controllers or
Controller
slam them
you
on the
cheap
table, you know. So maybe it's just me.
You know what? The only thing that I've gotten so far for my Black Friday purchase was $10 off a copy of what's it? It's a story of not Story of Seasons, Wonderful Life. The remake game for the Switch. I was pretty happy for that.
Forgot to mute the mic, and I just didn't care.
Soon,
I didn't
but,
feel like
you know.
muting the mic. I walked over there to do it anyway, so it probably wasn't too loud, right? Oh,
Yeah, that's right. He was
Pulse Red.
chucking his
Ooh.
controller
So my controller
recently.
for the last year was Pulse Red. Now I'm gonna have Shock Blue. Very exciting, right? Very, very exciting stuff.
Wait, walked
Okay,
off screen just to read the name of the
Are we
color.
talking about it?
No, somebody
I
in
think
chat
I've
was
covered
telling.
pretty much everything that I wanted to talk about on today's show. So I guess what we will do
Is shout outs.
is we will
and then
do.
Q&A.
It looks like I have a few shout outs to do. Not too many so far. So I'll do a couple quick shout outs.
good. Not too
we'll
many.
See if any more pop up, and if not, then we'll probably
Do I
just
think
go to
Dave
like
finds
open
buying a
Q&A
warranty for his stuff
and see
a
what you guys
scam?
want to talk about.
I feel
Obviously,
like
what I
he
want to hear today, I
is
want to hear about what you
convinced on
guys
shit
ate,
like that.
how your Thanksgivings were,
I don't know.
and stuff like that. But of course, if you have any other questions or anything else to talk about today,
Harvest Moon, yeah, it's a Harvest Moon game.
I'm always
Sorry.
open to that kind
I keep
of
forgetting
discussion.
Harvest
All right.
Moon is what it used to be. It's split up, but yeah.
Okay, so I guess we'll get started
for $80
with some shout outs. It looks like
That sounds
no
about
YouTube
right.
side contributions. Oh, I should say this.
I have received
I should say
0
this.
contributions.
All right.
But
So
it's a collector's
today,
edition.
being that today is a marathon, all right, and I'm going to be here all day long.
Yep. Trust
And
me.
by the way,
I bought
this is the
collector's
first
edition and imported it,
marathon
so I know.
that I've now done in ages. The last one I did was Midsummer. Was it not?
Is this
The
a
cookout?
cry
Remember we did the
segment?
cookout? That
Are
wasn't
we
really a
upset?
cookout.
Is that good? Is that
My
bad?
wife did some barbecue food, and I want to say that was in August, right? That was sometime like
Barbecue
early
food.
August, because we had done one
Uh,
in June. It was like we did one in May.
Bro.
Man, see now it's even hard to remember. I know we had done
these are such great
one
segments. We
marathon in
forgot
May, and
what
that
the
was
fuck they were.
Fight and Feast. The Fight and Feast.
Fight
that
and
was in
fuck.
May,
Got it.
and that was fun because my wife did Street
That
Fighter.
was so
fun.
memorable, he can't even remember what he called
Remember
them.
that?
Yep.
And then we did the cookout, the summer cookout. I can't remember what it was called.
The digital
Oh,
summer
that
party.
Digital
was-
summer
I
party.
It was
fucking
like a
remembered that
barbecue
name
deal
before he
that
could.
My
The
wife had made
DSP.
to help out for it, right? Remember that?
DSP.
And that was fun.
DSP.
And then what we decided, because that was around like early to
A
mid-August,
month of
right?
shilling that
We
name.
decided
Now it's like
that we were going to hold
fall
off
into
on
the
doing
ether.
any kind of a marathon
Yeah.
in September because we just wanted to focus on all these crazy amount of games that were coming out, right?
We
And that
played
was a good
none of.
choice, I feel, because it helped us to
Does
get
he even
through
remember what he played in
all of
September?
those games.
He didn't even finish half
Then
of the
you
games.
still have that October. It was supposed to be the
Do you
Halloween
still have that
marathon,
list of games
which
that
we
he
do
promised
every
to
year.
play?
We do horror themed games, and I dress up in a costume. And I got so damn sick, and I still, guys, I still apologize. I feel so bad. I wanted to be here. I did. I wanted to be here
Best
so
has
bad.
redeemed the
It
following
sucks that I
PBS
couldn't.
message.
That's life,
Is
right?
this
You
how
get
you
sick,
guys
gotta deal with it.
celebrating
It's just so
Thanksgiving?
sick.
By
Bro, this was
making some
1 month
2-minute
ago.
long
Like,
podcast
get
and watching
over it.
Really
ads?
make it up. And that sucks because that
Yeah,
throws us all
this
off.
is
I
how
really
we
do feel like the
celebrate
whole ass
It
Thanksgiving.
didn't really throw him off. He didn't really have much to make
From
up.
normality.
He skipped so many
we always
games.
do
It didn't
that.
really affect
And
any of the
So,
playthroughs.
today is our first marathon since,
I don't know if I have
early to
that
midsummer.
list.
All right. So, the only real goal that I have set for today is this. I would absolutely,
Money.
positively
Only goal I
appreciate
have?
and love if we
Money.
could get back
Hell
to
yeah.
500 members. I know.
Yeah.
And he did that thing where he took his thumb and
Making
curled it
progress
around
members,
his index
then
finger in
we
order to
Yeah, it's
point
like
it down
a-
more.
it's like
get there
he's
again.
picking
And
it.
Just the other day, we were at 510.
I can't do it
And
because I'm
everyone's
currently
excited,
patting
right?
Ludwig's
And then what
back.
happens? Come back on break. Here we are again, 468. I know. If we could maintain. And here's the thing. This is definitely one of the streams since I left Twitch 2.5 years ago. I just never
Really
got
wish it
back.
would
My
stop
attendance
sorting
is
into
the
the
same
mic.
as it was on
I
Twitch.
don't know.
The other levels of support that I get
The
are
snorts
the
are
same
like punctuation
as they were
marks,
when I
dude.
was on Twitch. But the one thing that's never come back is the amount of
Because you keep telling people the
subscriptions
tips are the
that I
best
have on
way.
Twitch. I regularly
Right?
had 800
It's
to
the end result of
8,000
saying
paid
tips
subscribers.
help me the most, as
And
I
it
get them
never
right
really
away.
fluctuated. It always stayed at that level.
He's
Here on
convincing
YouTube, I
himself
struggle.
that
Why?
he
'Cause
had
it's
like a
YouTube, and
huge
everyone
amount
thinks
of
that
members
is
on
the
Twitch.
place to be
He used to
when it
have
comes to these
500 as the
memberships,
regular
and there's
amount, and he
20
just had a
subscribers
burst.
He didn't
and
have the
stuff
highest
like
amount of
that
subs, but
that
he
get
made
it
the most
free
money
and
per
everything.
subscriber.
And it's just
Yes.
according to that
it's rough.
article.
I do feel.
Phil got hitsy when his game of the year Starfield didn't get named. It's not his game
And
of
just
the year.
consider that the most money per sub, and he was still begging the way he was back then. Like any other streamer would kill to make the money he was making. But for him, it was like, well, we could raise the ceiling a little bit higher. You know, I know I'm number one, but I could be making
have that.
Come
so
on.
It was very hard to
where the subs at?
It's kind of nuts how entitled he is and how hard he pushes these people, man. Like, bro, how much more do you expect him to give?
The only thing that I'm really going to talk about and worry about today would be members. If you wanted to help out the channel,
he sabotages his own satisfaction by finding another goal that is not where he wants it to be.
Have that holiday spirit.
And he'll push the other ones if he misses
the tips for members were doing good. We started complaining about the super chats.
Yup.
That's going to get
We
something out
weren't
of
getting any super chats. We weren't getting any
cool chat crown badge. They're going to be able to talk unlimited in the chat.
The ones you leave on a video.
Coming up
super thanks
for
super
special events, for example,
Man.
nomination of games
everything
for the
always has to be doing good. All the bars have to be high, and when they get high, they
so it's all this fun stuff.
They have new goals.
That is going to be available to members in the next month. Now is a great time to become a member or get the membership. That's really all I'm really that much worried about.
This is kind of where he's going to be stuck at, because he's got his own ceiling of the maximum amount of organic members he can realistically have. I guess outside of people making more socks, like he's just going to kind of be stuck here. He would have to get like 100 bombs every single month
if it were a normal day of work
from multiple people,
right? When it comes to things
to get past 500 and stay above 500.
That's just a given.
As we know, the Dents have unlimited money for subs and membership
for the
bumps.
one goal,
they're just holding out on him.
It would absolutely feel awesome if we could hit 500 members by the end of today. All right, I would really, really love that.
32 memberships is what we're looking for here.
And what do you get for it?
Anyway, today,
nothing.
Absolutely
we're
nothing.
gonna move that goal right to 550.
I'd be very appreciative of that. In fact, 672 just gifted one membership and it went to hybrid. So congratulations to hybrid and 672 for getting them moving in the right direction. As now we've gotten our first new member of the day.
I know I called you a bitch
hybrid,
like 3 weeks ago, but
be sure to thank 672 for that gifted membership. All right.
72.
Oh,
got
really?
your tail between your legs.
I forgot marathon was in July 2nd. So what the heck was my last marathon? That was it? I think I did something in August. Did I not?
I don't know. I don't care. What's that?
Did
Not
we not
memorable.
do a marathon in August? I feel like we did.
Go Google it. You could just look on your channel, man.
But maybe I'm just misremembering. Right?
Maybe you're just not remembering.
I don't know. Anyway,
yeah, wasn't it the 15-year anniversary? You're right, Suburban High. That
Jake,
might
we're
have
staying
been
here
it.
all day. We're not moving. We're staying right here. That's a good question.
yeah.
Jake
You
just
did
says,
do a
where's the
little
stream? Are you
something,
moving
something.
into your React channel
Yeah,
for today? No.
completely
The stream is here.
didn't
Wouldn't
wanna
that
do
be
it.
wouldn't that be the event to remember above all else?
Gaming. The segments will be
Yeah,
reacting
that's
to
kind of
ads
sad,
and the
actually.
food
You don't even
video
remember
are
our
all going
anniversary.
uploaded to DSP
That's
Reacts
fucked, buddy.
after the fact.
Wow.
But the stream stays here. We're not turning the stream off.
That's
The stream
kind of
continues
fucked.
all day. Again, unless there's technical
Don't
difficulties.
forget,
If technical difficulties
people
happen
on
and the stream
Twitch,
goes down,
the
whatever,
new
I'll get it back
command
going.
is
But it's all
Jade
gonna be
for
here on DSP
stupid
Gaming.
Jade
Okay.
sounding nonsense.
Cool.
You just gotta say Jade.
Alrighty. So thank you, 672. First contribution of the day. Let's
No, you don't need an explanation
So I
point.
received a
Asimir.
$3
You can
kit
just say it without it.
from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Don't feel like you're jumping around early with Christmas themes here in Los Angeles. Corporations like Starbucks and other various mall outlets, even the radio stations, music was all Christmas already. I guess that's capitalism. Dude, Christmas started the day after Halloween here. Anywhere you go, every store, everything's Christmas themed the day after Halloween. For me, it's always been the day after Thanksgiving because my parents. All right, you gotta shorten your name. Super Snow, Carl Turbo H.
He's running it in his head. He's running it in his head. You don't want to get no typos, huh?
Here, my parents would always decorate the house
Jade is a
the
perpetual
weekend
victim.
after Thanksgiving. It would either be that Saturday or Sunday, and we get our tree up, we get all our decorations up all over the home. My mom would start playing
Look, be
Christmas
awesome
music,
one.
and basically she would also begin.
This
her
is I
Christmas
need this,
baking,
all right.
Because my mom
It was
used
a
to
really
make
good
these
clip.
desserts.
Please
She
tell
called
me
them
you
the
saw it.
strips, but they have a
What
name.
Pipkin Pippa
They're a European
was asking somebody to repeat for like a German person to record themselves saying.
So she would start her baking of that as
I
well.
saw the tweet, but I
usually
didn't
around
hear
this time of year.
the
There was
actual.
Yeah, it was right
German
after Thanksgiving,
VTuber
that weekend after we
did
get
the
right into
recording,
Christmas mode for a whole month.
and she
A
did
lot
it
of
in such a way. It was the best.
And I think
It was
this is
the best.
foolish.
I fucking
People wouldn't put
died.
up their Christmas decorations and Christmas trees until Christmas Eve.
I'm going to hell.
The day
Don't
before
worry, I'm going
Christmas,
to hell too.
which is
Well,
why traditionally the whole idea is you should put your
the
Christmas
German
presents
VTuber
under the tree,
pronounced
because they're only there for one day, and then everyone opens them the next
incoherent
morning. And
garble.
I get that, but
And
isn't
it's the
that
best
missing
sound
out?
ever.
Like, why did you do all that effort to put everything up only the day before? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there should, if you're gonna do it, enjoy it for an extended period of time. Like, my wife decorated for winter and Christmas on Wednesday, so now we're gonna enjoy it all through December.
Yeah, I'm
probably
aware the
through January,
champion
and then
spending is
probably change
back.
it up around February.
The,
you have this nice
apparently
winter
he's
theme,
spending
Christmas
upwards of
theme for a couple
900.
of months,
It wouldn't surprise me too much. He got
Cool.
paid. He's got
Okay,
the spending
shout out
money.
to Chris. Chris just became a member this morning. Thank you so much, Chris, for the membership.
Moniker says he's uploading his reacts but streaming here. What the fuck? Yeah, that's how you know he's hurting. We gotta do it on the bigger channel.
Thank you very much, Chris.
The videos can go on the smaller channel. But no, we gotta do it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I think Jade's
Yes,
mom would
some
think
people are
of
asking
me
about tier
if she
makers. I
heard
know we
Phil
missed out
do
on doing
his
a
mouth
Thanksgiving tier
driller
maker
voice?
yesterday. 'Cause
Oh
people didn't
no,
want
think
it.
of
They voted
him.
against
Sorry.
it, so we didn't do it. But people are saying, will you do a tier maker? Yeah. In fact, I think we'll
She probably
probably be
wouldn't
doing
care.
one, if not during the month.
She
Absolutely
hates
during
all the
Christmas
trolls
marathon
anyway.
event.
Yeah, she seems like she's got a bigger fish to fry.
Perhaps ranking Christmas
Yeah.
foods, Christmas special. We'll think about it what we want to do. But I absolutely see a holiday
Anyone
tier
cheer
maker in
50
the
big
future.
ups.
So.
Just saw this quote from
Okay.
people and I
You
agree.
said that about Halloween.
If the pilgrims would have killed the cat,
Derek
we
gets
would all
felted
be eating
2 tier
pussy
makers in a
during
row.
Thanksgiving.
Can we go for 3?
Just saw this quote from Pitbull and I agree with it. If the pilgrims would have killed a cat, we would have all been eating pussy for Thanksgiving.
What?
God damn it. Big ups Pitbull.
I think that's about it.
It's a pretty good quote. Could put it up and frame it on a
Because
wall.
this is all screwed up. It's not loading.
Wow.
Hold on. Okay.
Speak for yourself, hombre.
Okay. Good. I got everything refreshed and up to stuff.
It's a
here.
double
Very
meaning,
good.
dude.
Excuse me. All right. So, what we'll do now, since we have a little bit of extra time on the podcast before we get to the react portion
Dead air.
of today's stream,
Whoa,
is
Dingo-sabi.
we will do some Q&A. If you guys would like to tag me in the chat.
Oh boy, my favorite
yes.
segment.
Question.
I get
If
comfy.
anything, I'd like to hear about what you guys had for like
Submit your
Thanksgiving dinner. Was
cues
it
for this,
dramatically
eh?
different, you know, from what we had here? What are your favorite things that you have?
Tell me
during
about your
Thanksgiving? Like,
food.
literally, I was not a turkey guy until yesterday, right?
I was never a turkey
so let's
guy,
see.
guys.
Now, you know, he
Those
hated
real
turkeys
vibes.
all the way
When
up
do you
till
feel like you could
yesterday.
use- When do you feel like you use Dalsim ranked? I don't know. I'm not in any rush.
What are we doing?
The whole
Do
idea
we have to ban
between
somebody?
getting good at a fighting game.
Yeah, if
right,
you're looking forward to
is that
ranked, I believe he said
you
2 more
practice
streams
enough
of casual
until you
Dalsim.
feel that you have the
And
basics
if you guys
down
want, we'll talk
to
about
muscle
possibly
memory.
bringing him
And
the
what I mean
rank.
by that is, at any given moment when something happens in a match, you can react
God
in
help
a
you if
way
you're looking forward
that's
to Street Fighter
appropriate to the
streams.
the situation. And it's not, oh, you have to actively think about every button you're
piece of
pushing
piece.
or whatever. You have things that become, they call them like bread and butter combos, meaning the staple
B&Bs.
combos.
No, they
don't.
all
No
the
one
time,
calls them that.
a certain thing you do
No,
in this
they call them
situation.
B&Bs.
You have to get it down pat. Right now, I've got a whopping
B&B's a
4
thing.
hours of Dalsim under my belt. That's it. I wouldn't consider any of that gameplay I'd done of Dalsim.
Hey, you're
previous to
forgetting the
this
turkey
month
chili
as any real
K-Pathic.
gameplay, because that was
We love
early
turkey
gameplay
everything.
before the meta had been established. Now everyone is playing these characters like they're supposed to at high level. Everyone knows their basic patterns. Now is the time to learn matchups and stuff like that. So, 4 hours into playing a character like this, and by the way, one of the hardest, if not the hardest character in the game to play, is not enough. You know, I need more practice.
Nope, that'd be
4
hacky.
There's no
hours.
point. The equivalent of playing ranked now would be like, so I've played a character for 4 hours, I'm just getting my basics down. Let's go to a tournament and try to beat the best. Like, why? What's the point of that?
Ranked is not tournament
You know
play.
you're going to lose. You know you're going to get your butt
No
handed to you.
stakes, Phil.
Because you're not ready for it, because you didn't prepare, because, you know, I feel like another few
Nope.
streams maybe, but we'll see. You know, if I keep
He's
playing,
doing everything
and
he can
I
to
feel like,
avoid
okay,
it.
it's clicking now, you know? There's a level when you've played a character in a fighting game enough that you feel comfortable. Like right now, I feel comfortable with Blanca. When it says, fight, and you can start your round, I immediately
several strategies
Do a
that I could
spinball.
use. Like right now I could think, okay, I could hop back. I could just stand neutral. I could back dash. I could drive rush and do back medium kick. I could drive rush and do low medium kick. I could drive rush and
Do
do
a low
standing
kick
roundhouse.
and
or I
drop
could just
a
charge
combo.
down and see if they jump and go for anti. See, there's like all these, and I'm comfortable with that. I know all these options I can do on fight.
Wow,
Here you go, best
his
options.
brain is
you know.
a
And
dynamo.
it's different
It's
depending
not
on what
pattern
character
play
you're
if
facing
you-
as well.
You pick one of
Facing
5
yourself,
random.
Be a little bit more offensive.
attacks.
Facing a character who's a tough rushdown character, you probably want to be a little more apprehensive. You see, that's what I mean. But with Dalsim, I don't know that yet. I just picked him, right? I'm 4 hours in. I need
Probably shouldn't
to
have.
have
No one
more
was looking for
overall variety of
Dalsim.
experience. I feel like I haven't even done a ton of matchups yet with Dalsim. Because I really haven't. I think I've fought one
Blanca ball on
Honda,
fight. That's what he does.
right?
Like 9
I
times out of
haven't
10.
even fought a single
Especially
Lily.
when he's mad.
I haven't fought a single Aki. I think I fought one Rashid.
He knows what to do, but fails to execute.
You know what I
Should
mean?
be
Like,
executed.
I'm barely seeing these matchups
on fight
until I actually get that experience under my belt of I know the basic stuff, what works here. This is my idea of what
He's
to do and
definitely
stuff like
accustomed to doing
that.
wake
I
up
feel like I
level
should be a
threes.
little bit more apprehensive about rushing into rank. I think it would be pretty dumb. Why play your ranked matches? Get your
Why
ass
do
handed to you,
anything,
place
Phil?
low, and have to
He
grind
wants to
now
wake up
endlessly
when his specialty is
get
putting
a
me to
decent
sleep.
rank. When if you had just taken your time and learned the matchups a little better, you would have done better in your placement
Just say
matches.
you don't
and it
want to
would have been
play
better gameplay
fucking Street
overall.
Fighter no
So,
more, dude.
Yeah, tomorrow night when I play.
Yeah, we must be really hurting if we're stalling this
not
much.
doing
Like,
ranked.
what are we
Maybe,
stalling
but
for?
probably
Just start
not. I'm not
early.
in any rush.
You
I'm
said
not
we might get
pressured.
bored of this and switch
I
to
don't know
something
why
else
people think
anyway.
that only ranked matters. It doesn't. That's stupidity. That's ignorance. Sheer ignorance. And the truth is, people who are demanding that I
Ignorance
play with
of
ranked
what?
character I don't know how to use
Does he
yet.
not know
are
the
people who
difference
just like to
between
see me
stupidity
fail,
and ignorance?
I don't care about those people because their opinions are absolutely meaningless. They don't mean anything. They're just assholes. Okay.
He just basically wanted to say
What?
somehow or another they were trolls or something. I don't know. It was very
DC
worthless.
Fan 200.
Oh God.
The Freedom Fighter just became a channel member.
What?
Thank you very much to DC
Something
Fan.
Freedom Fighter.
Completely
DC Fan.
organic member. Thank you.
I thought that was, what's
Something
his
about
face?
sucking dick. Something.
The Haiku Man? That's DCW.
I don't know. It could be the same guy.
Yeah, maybe
So,
it's one of his. He
Let's
went into the sock
continue
drawer.
here. What is the most expensive Christmas gift I ever got for a loved one?
Oh
For a
God.
loved
Yeah, for a loved one.
Now you got me really racking my brain. You got me
gotta think
because he
about it.
doesn't get anything.
So
for
what do you
anyone
mean
else.
when you say loved one? Like, do you
Over
mean
the
like
course of my
family?
life.
Do you only mean like romantic partner? Like,
Like
what do
I
you
know
mean
that
here,
once I
Sway?
bought my parents
You've
a Roomba,
seen-
and it wasn't the cheap one. It was like
You've
the really
seen all the
expensive
criminal
one. It was like a
videos and
decade ago
everything?
when I was at the height of my YouTube
Like this
popularity,
is
and I
one
would
of
have money
these
coming out of
things. He's
every
doing the classic
orifice.
signs. He
So
repeats
I
the
probably, I
question.
mean, no exaggeration. The
He
Roomba, you know, the
stalls.
high-end one.
He
is
starts
probably like
explaining.
$400,
He's buying time. Come on.
Something
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
buying time
Memory's
for a
bad.
story.
It's submerged in
I don't
gout
remember.
and gin.
Like all
You know,
of the fucking true crime shit. This is
I'm
like
trying to think if I
classic
ever spent
interrogation
more
shit
than
where
that
he's
in
like
one going
he's squinting,
for
he's
someone for
defensive
Christmas. That might
posture,
have been
You would
he's
hear the click sound
uncomfortable.
effect. The voice would come in. So, as we can see, the suspect has crossed his arms, and he's assuming this position. He's
Yeah.
repeating the
Engaging
question.
in self-soothing
I can't think
mannerisms.
So
Yes,
I'd say that's
exactly.
probably it. That Roomba that I
Like,
got
you
them
can't
back
even
in the
believe
day.
that
And
story
the funny part
now.
was they loved the Roomba for about 6 months, and then what ended up happening was the Roomba wore out and couldn't take
Snow
it because
Car
they have
clearly
multiple
has failed to
cats,
build rapport.
and it wouldn't clean the cat hair properly. Like basically, it would get clogged up with cat hair. And I guess it just wasn't that
Well,
good.
that's
so
why you clean
it's
it
funny,
out.
You know, I spent all that money, and they're
My
like,
brother
"Yeah,
won
we
a
used it for like 6
Roomba
months. It was
last
neat, and then
year
it stopped
at
working.
his,
We don't use it anymore." I'm like, "Oh my god, well, I was
at his
working, huh?"
Christmas party.
You know? Great.
Did it
And,
also break immediately?
Oh no, he
Have
just
you ever
gave it
given
to
a funny
my
gag gift
older
before?
sister.
No,
and-
I don't give gag gifts. I think that's
Oh,
funny.
Yeah.
the Christmas
Absolutely
spirit.
not.
We love this.
Oh, I see. My last marathon was the 15th anniversary celebration that I held on August 26th. I see, and that's why it's not clicking, because to me that was more of a special.
Because my content is
event.
so
It wasn't
unmemorable,
really
I couldn't even
a
remember my
typical
own
marathon, and that's
anniversary.
why I'm
Just like
not
his
remembering.
marriage.
Okay, that makes sense.
Today was our
That's-
anniversary.
Got it.
Wow.
I just completely forgot.
So, No Sleep Real Vibe says, here's what he had. Macaroni and cheese.
It's like one of the
mashed
best
potatoes,
Detractor videos at
hand-sipped
Decepticon
noodles, I don't know what
15
that is,
year.
collard greens, ham, cornbread, beans,
That's what's
and fried
memorable
rice. So no
about it to
turkey.
me.
You don't have any turkey. Okay.
God,
That's an interesting
belch.
mix, actually.
That was
'Cause
really
you got
low,
some
like
American
under the
stuff
cuff.
there. Like the ham, the
mac and cheese, the mashed potatoes, collard greens, ham, cornbread, very American.
Ham.
The fried rice.
Oh boy.
Not American at all. It's kind of interesting. You got a little like fusion. You got like a cultural fusion dinner there, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, maybe they're Filipino.
It's
or
cool to
like,
see you here today, Jade. I'm
I
glad
don't
that you're
know,
here.
Chinese or
hopefully this is a good
hell,
event,
maybe
right?
they could
The
be from
reaction
Hawaii.
of the ads hopefully works
Don't
out
think about it
very
too hard.
entertaining for everybody. What's the weirdest Christmas gift I ever got? I don't. What makes you think I get weird? Like, what are you talking about?
So here,
right?
like,
what is
weird Christmas gifts? Like, what is weird? Like, explain yourself. Like,
no,
what do you
I
mean
didn't
by
get
that?
weird gifts. You know, it's the
He
typical
literally
stuff that
got
everyone gets.
calendars.
Christmas. I'm sure I did when I was a
Like
kid.
he can't talk about the gifts that he got.
I told you
handed,
guys the
like,
story.
She's been
that
Thanos snapped
one
from the
year-
timeline, so that entire era of Christmas gifts is just off the
80%
table.
of the gifts we bought during that time frame, we just can't talk about.
Yep.
And
Don't
my
exist no
three
more.
second cousins.
You could just say.
What about the
like,
calendar of
We were
dumb
the only
things?
kids in the family, and we
Yeah,
would
it
all
was
go
the
over to
calendar
our
with, like,
parents
new
and
words
you know,
and shit on 'em.
grandparent- all that. We'd go over to my great aunt's house. So my great aunt was kind of like my grandmother. My great uncle was kind of like my
Go on,
grandfather.
JC has to do a video
Cyrax
about Phil
situation.
Dress
forever.
up like Santa.
You're barking
Your
up
aunt
the
was your
wrong
sister,
tree.
your uncle was your dad, right?
Of toys and
Got it.
candy and things for me and my
I'd love
three
JCS to
second
do
cousins.
a
And
analysis of
you know,
DSP's
I was kind of like the
stream.
odd one out because I was a boy, and all my 3 second
He
cousins
wiped it
were
right
girls.
on his shirt.
So, you know, what would they get? They get a bunch of girly stuff, you know. And I would get odds and ends and things. It's a little weird, right?
We would all get bras.
So I remember one year, we're going through our stockings, and as a gag gift,
Like how he didn't understand
Okay.
the question,
Okay.
but in reality, he
They
understood
decided
the
to
question
put
the whole time,
coal
but just wanted to berate
in
that
the
person.
stockings. Now, the funny part about it was, each of my second cousins got a little chunk of coal like this.
Oh, this
They
again.
gave
We already
me
heard this one.
A
Oh,
big
yeah, and he
ass
cried
piece of
about
coal
it,
like
didn't he?
this, like the size of your hand.
Yeah, because you're a
And I guess
dickhead.
they figured this would be a joke.
No,
right?
they were
Ha
trying to
ha.
tell you that you were an
Phil
asshole.
got the big piece of coal.
It was supposed
And
to
I,
represent
you know,
his
as a
brain.
kid, I was someone who my parents always told me when I was growing up to do the right thing, to be good or whatever, to behave. And I
you
always
told
thought,
I guess you
"God,
failed
I was
that
a
year.
I'm gonna do my own
mischievous
thing."
child, quite honestly.
Yeah, look
told
how
him,
well that
"Fuck
turned
you,"
out.
I tried to
and
do
your
the right
mother.
thing. Even my report cards were always good. You know, I was always rewarded. Like, to me,
Fuck you
when
and
did
my
I
mother.
get presents when I was a kid? On my birthday, on Christmas, and when I had a good report card. That was it. I didn't get anything in between. I never got a surprise toy.
Really?
Or anything. It was always, I got stuff on a holiday, or
Now
if I
press
had a good
X to
report card,
doubt.
that's my rewards for the year. That's it. Literally.
He's telling us, so it must be true.
I always thought
Papa Dave
that
never
good
reached out of the
behavior
closet and got like a
resulted in
secret
good
gift. Hey Phil,
rewards
I
or
got you one
results or
last
whatever.
gift.
So, you know, my parents would actually say stuff like, you better watch out. If you're good, Santa will probably get you a bunch of good stuff this year. But if you're bad,
That's right.
then
I
Santa's
got
gonna
you the
pass over
Wolverine
the house, or
doll.
Santa's not going to give you what you wanted for Christmas. My parents used to say that. That's something that Americans say all the time, by the way. Don't think that my parents were being cruel. They weren't. That's something that all parents used to say back in the day. Okay? It's just a thing. So, you know, the weird part about that was, I'm going to my great aunt's house. Supposedly, we're getting Santa's going to give us big stockings full of gifts.
Santa's giving
And as
something
I'm
out of his
unpacking my
bag.
stocking, in there, there's a giant piece of coal.
Oh,
so
no.
it actually made me sad. Really
Aw,
sad.
rip.
I started crying.
What?
Because I thought that I had done something wrong, and I didn't know that I had.
I did nothing
And
wrong.
I thought that, like,
I
when
did
I
everything
was
correct.
Correct. It was good the whole
and
year.
I guess Santa thought that
No,
I was a bad boy.
this
'cause why
has
did
to
he
be
give me a big piece
incorrect.
of coal? So I started
Fuck
bawling.
Santa. Stupid piece of
In
shit.
the middle of
What
Christmas,
an idiot.
I started bawling.
And
It
thus
was
the
Christmas
king
Eve.
of hate
I
was
started
born.
bawling and crying right in the middle of the family.
And then they put the
because
dunce
of this
hat on
piece
him.
of coal. Right?
And everyone's
And my-
laughing at
and my
him,
parents and my
pointing
whole
at
family was like,
him.
no, it's
They
a
all got
joke,
Santa
it's a
hats.
joke."
He's got the
And I was
dunce
like,
hat.
why would
Sent
Santa
it
do
to
that?
the
What
corner.
a cruel joke. Santa doesn't like me. Why would Santa joke
Yelling.
like that? And I
Not
started
even
crying
Santa
even
likes
harder.
you.
Phil. Dave rightfully hated his worthless software.
You know?
Wish Phil had wrote
I still remember that to this day, because then the thing was,
He started bawling,
once my parents
bawling,
finally
bawling,
convinced
bawling.
me, they were like, that's
Then
just
his
a
mom
joke,
combed
that's
his
not,
hair.
don't worry. Tomorrow is real. And
Getting
the
a
thing is,
literal
next
lump of
morning,
coal
for Christmas
wasn't a
morning, I actually
Blooper.
had gotten the things that I
The
asked for Christmas.
regarded
My parents had thought that I was a
person
good kid that
Phil,
year. The coal was a joke from my
they
great,
rightfully
my
hated his
great aunt,
worthless
great uncle.
offspring, which
They didn't know I
Phil,
was going to react like
had,
that. You see? So the next morning, I got
Minecrafted
my
over
presents.
this.
I was happy. And so that coal became a running joke. I actually kept it, and I kept it on my dresser as like a thing, as like
wonder
a
if he still has it.
decoration.
Self-defense
This
weapon.
big piece of coal. I would keep it on my dresser, and my friends would come over to my house house and be like, why do you have a big piece of coal on your dresser? And then I would tell
just
the
in case
story that
people
was like,
remind-
"Yeah, he was joking, they fooled me and stuff like that.
To remind
You know?
me how Santa thinks I suck.
So, There you go.
How long did he keep it there?
That's the weirdest thing I guess I ever got
How
for
old
Christmas.
was he
Probably
till he
because
got
of my
rid of it?
reaction. Right? What favorite childhood toy do I wish I still had? None. I don't play with action figures and stuff anymore.
You just have them set up behind you to look cool.
Right?
You could say, well, don't you wish you had your original game console? Like your
Get a
original
Nosferatu
Atari?
and a
yes and no.
fucking
Just by
Blanca
like nostalgia,
action
it would be
figure
cool if I still had the
literally
Atari
last
7800
year.
and all the games. But at the same time,
I had one of
right
those
now
big
I could buy
Star Wars
the
Rancors.
Atari collection,
Oh,
which
God.
has all those games like in it that play on modern consoles in HD. So do I really
HD Atari games. That's what we
not one of
need.
these people who like, oh,
I
I
can
have
see every
nostalgic
pixel,
feelings
dude.
for my He-Man action figure. I'm so sad that I still don't have it. I'm a fool that I sold it or whatever. No, I don't have those feelings.
I'm sure your
No, I
father
don't care.
does. But
I'm
fuck him,
not
I
a
guess.
human-style creature from the human mutant. I don't
Does
care.
Jasper get gifts on Christmas? Yes, typically we'll give him some kind of a treat
The,
that we normally wouldn't
the
give him.
$10
Sometimes toys.
Amazon
My wife has
treat
already talked
bag.
about she wants to get him one of those like holiday stockings.
What about the video games
of
that he
toys
had
and stuff,
as a kid?
so that
I guess
we
he
can
doesn't
give
care about those
Stimming.
either.
Christmas Day this year.
No,
See
no
that? He's
nostalgia value. He's
stimming.
not human.
He's polishing something there. He's stimming.
What's my most memorable Christmas morning? There's two different ones that stand out. When I was much younger, my parents got me Eternia, the Eternia playset for Masters of the Universe. And for those who don't know, the Eternia
He
is
told this story
insanely
last
big.
year when
It's
someone
like
sent him the He-Man
ginormous,
commercial.
and
I
it would
remember.
connect with your current
God.
playset. So if you had Castle
Just
Grayskull, which is the
repeating.
hero
Don't you love
base, or
Q&As
Snake Mountain,
where
which is
we
the
just
villain
repeat the
base,
same cues?
Eternia
and A's?
connects with those.
Dad,
This is why
Santa's
Ask
gave me
the King
coal.
is
Here's
so
a
fucking
fish.
terrible.
So
Yeah, you know what? That would have
basically,
been great.
It made an ultra
You get
playset.
fucking
like a
DSP
super
gives
duper ultra playset.
Dave the coal. It's
And
like,
I remember
Dad,
it was so
look
big, my
what
dad
Santa
and I went
gave
upstairs to
me.
the attic.
It just
That's
shows
where
a
my
picture of a
playroom was.
fish.
And in the attic, we built this
Look at his son. This is the fish I caught.
humongous thing.
Look,
Pretty
you said
cool,
he
huh?
didn't want coal this year,
and
right?
played with it for a couple of hours, which was really fun. Have all the action figures attacking each other and things exploding. It had like one of those walls you hated, things explode off of it and stuff like that. It was really neat. So when I was younger, that's definitely my favorite.
Toy.
But he
Definitely my
doesn't care
favorite
about
time.
not having
Now,
it now. Gotcha.
When I was older, definitely my favorite Christmas present of all time was the Super Nintendo, which I received as a Christmas present. And I remember
Yes,
it was
the
Christmas
Super
morning,
Nintendo,
and unboxing
also
it
known
and
as the
hooking it
Super
up and playing Super
Famicom.
Mario World all day long.
In
and
the-
I was
in
so
America.
blown away at how good the game was. I remember playing it for a couple of hours, and I was like in Chocolate Island or whatever, or something like that.
Oh my God, I love chocolate.
And my parents would pull me away. No, you gotta go. You gotta eat. It's time for dinner. You've been playing this all day.
We're trying
no,
to eat the TV,
no.
man.
Keep playing. This is too good. Super Nintendo is way too good. I seriously remember holding a Super Nintendo
Yeah,
controller
he
in my
physically
hands
said
for the
that. He
first time
literally
and
said
like,
that. He looked at his mom and said,
blown away.
Super
Just
Nintendo
contoured
is
to your
just
hands
too
around.
good.
All
I'm on
controllers up to
Chocolate
that
Island,
point,
Mom. Come
literally
on.
every console ever had like edgy, boxy edges and stuff. So
Edgy,
it felt like,
boxy
this
edges?
weird thing that's not natural.
Yeah,
in your
they
hand.
were called
the Super Nintendo
squares.
controller felt like they designed it for a human hand. And
I
it
know,
felt
it's
comfy.
dude, they were
So here I am,
designed for
novel
human
concept, and start
hands.
getting tired or whatever, and I just want to
As
keep
opposed
going.
to what else?
I just want to keep going.
Alien hands?
And my parents say, no, you must come downstairs and eat.
No.
And I said, no, and I
Philip.
barricaded
You
my
must
door.
come
I actually
down and you
pushed my
must eat the
bookcase in front of
human
my
food
door.
that we have
I said,
prepared
"Leave
in
me
the
alone
human
so I can play
oven.
Super Mario World. Okay, that didn't happen. That's
Stop
a
playing
lie.
your human style games.
But I remember that. I
It's
love
time
that.
to eat.
It was like the best, seriously, like the best Christmas ever because Super Nintendo was such a great present. Okay.
Okay. Lee
Swagonito
left,
says,
Lee right.
by the way, I apologize because a lot of people are asking questions, but you're asking when I'm explaining or answering something else. And so I'm
You know, you could have like a separate chat.
Swagonito says, with today's
Take some
technology,
lessons
do you
from the
think kids
master.
value toys like they did back in the day? I hardly see kids with toys. Nerf guns were a big thing. No, it's different. You know, culture changes. Culture changes. And back in the day, you didn't have anything virtual at all. There was no video. For me, video games were like a distraction or a thing that I did when I wasn't playing toys.
No, we don't talk about the human ovens,
I
Wave
had
Sage. I'm gonna
physical
get kicked
toys
off
like-
the platform.
Like I said, He-Man, Transformers,
Yeah, don't talk about
G.I.
those.
Joe, Ninja Turtles.
You wanna
That was
get
my
in
focus
trouble.
of play when I was a kid. You know, when I got into the 90s, and I started going to video arcades, and I started playing Street Fighter and stuff like that. That's when I got heavily into video games. But my younger years, was
He finally
always
found a
physical
clique
toys.
that he was
But I would
accepted
bet,
into.
I seriously would absolutely bet that in this case,
the Eternia playset released at $90 in
these days,
1986 or
kids probably have toys when they're very young,
2023.
right?
Real
Very
poor,
young.
though.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then once,
Black
as soon
Mage.
as they're old enough to start using these electronic devices,
It was
the
not
parents
a
say, here you
cheap
go, son,
thing back
now
in the
don't
day.
leave me alone while I go do stuff for hours
Man,
over here.
I wish I could have had something
Right?
like that.
It's sad. that? But that's probably what it
I don't know,
is.
the coolest
Shove
thing
those
I got
devices
was
in
like,
your children's hands as soon as possible.
I don't know.
To distract them with the nice shinies and the
stupid
blinkies and all that.
Mousetrap board game?
They probably would do
There's
that.
also a Hot Wheels
Sad,
little launcher
that's not
thing
what
that
the
I
whole
got
spirit
too.
of it, you know,
That was
play.
like pretty cool.
Play with fantasy. The thing is, when you're given a bunch of toys, right? You have
Is this
few
an
action
ad?
figures, a car,
Basically, this is
a
an
water
ad.
gun, a Nerf gun. You use your imagination, right?
That's why
to
your
say,
favorite thing
so
was the
here's
Super
what
Nintendo.
This isn't just my floor. This is actually
lava.
The
He's
plane
literally
between
explaining what
this base and
imagination
this base,
is.
and there's just an attack
Because his
someone-
viewers
someone
don't have
attack,
any.
One group attacking.
I cannot believe this.
And
I
there's
don't know what
there's
you're talking about,
this-
though.
It's almost like you're setting up this
imaginations.
elaborate situation. You're using your
How did we
imagination,
get
using your
here?
brain to create, right? When you put up a
Right,
video
you're
game,
using your brain
all of
to
that's
create.
already done
You're
for you.
playing pretend.
It's all the rules are set out. The
And
world
here's what I mean by
is there.
this.
The limitations are there.
Yeah,
the criteria
exactly.
is there. You
Think
don't have to
brain
think.
activity.
You just play.
What does that
Right?
mean?
It's
Well, let me
different.
tell
It's
you.
very
Let me
different.
explain to you.
Like a
What does it mean to have
virtual
brain
experience versus
activity?
when you're creating in real life toys.
Like these guys
So,
don't have it.
Yeah, it's pretty sad because I think a lot of
It's
kids these
such
days they don't really have to
tism.
think
It
that hard
kinda is.
anymore. You know, so by the time they get to school, maybe they're dumb. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. When I was a kid, all the time I was
What a
thinking
segment.
creatively about what are we gonna do today. Let's play in the tree.
How did
because
we
the
get
tree will be our
here?
tree base.
Well, like, where am
We'll
I?
pretend like we're in
I
the
thought we
tree
were
fort
watching
and we're fighting,
ads.
you know, and then you go over here. Well, let's do it this way. Let's do it that. Who are you today? Oh, I'm Cobra Commander, and you can be Roadblock, and we'll fight each other with our guns or whatever, right? Today it's like, so
this
who are
whole
you?
segment's a
Well, I'm
roadblock.
Fortnite, and I've already got my character with the skin on that I just, you know. So here we
He's
go.
really
It's already done
struggling.
for you.
Old man
You don't
yells
have to
at
think
Cloud
all.
about how human-style kids don't have imaginations.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying.
And it all
maybe
comes
I'm wrong.
down to
Maybe I'm an old
Fortnite
man
for some reason.
And maybe all older people always say this stuff, right? Maybe I'm correct. Maybe that's always the truth, right?
Yeah,
You
you
don't
sound
even
like a
think
boomer.
older people talk like this. You're talking
there
like
you
an
go.
older alien.
Ray Ayanami has tipped me $1.
Ray
He said, DSP, I'm not your
Ayanami.
biggest fan. I'm going to give you the W on your take on MK1.
Oscar Rose,
It's annoying
cop
how
the
much
W
people
on this
worship
one.
the game, but they're just going to forget it after the DLCs. Already they've forgotten it. Like, for example, Omni-Man's
What are we
out,
talking
right?
about?
And?
He has access
You
to
know
this
what I'm saying?
DLC.
You
He
wanna know
could
what I'm
turn it
hearing a lot
on
about?
right now
Everyone's hyped
and
it
play
out
as
because they
Omni-Man.
announced Outfit 3 for all the characters of Street Fighter 6, and apparently Akuma's coming out soon.
Is he even
People are
caught
like,
up
"Oh,
with the
baby."
stupid
So people are getting
show
very excited for
that
that.
he's supposed
but
to be
outside of
reviewing?
MK1, like MK1 had hype for the first
I don't think
month,
so.
right? And you know, you see,
Watched
then what happens
the
to the game
latest
breaks.
episode. It was pretty good.
Break the fuck out of the engine because the engine sucks.
Oh yeah.
It always
Well, like
has.
I've read the comics
It's always
of
had
like
this
what
ridiculous
season like
overpowered
15 is
nonsense.
gonna be, so
Okay, and
it doesn't really hit as
it's just
well,
the
I
point where
guess.
it's not
Yeah,
competitive.
but I guess
All
it's
these
just neat to
bugs
see it
are discovered,
animated.
right? The online
Yeah.
play
Thank you
sucks.
for the
And
sub.
within
I
like 2-3
appreciate it.
months of the game being out, it's as it never existed. That's what happens every time. There's hype, everyone plays
But there's
the
like
story,
no
everyone's
suspense
excited.
because they're
A
being
month or
really
two
really
of
faithful
fun,
to it, which
and
is
then,
good.
Oh,
but
it's dead.
like the
It's like
Every time.
you've already
this-
kind of
And it
seen
never
it
has longevity.
before.
And that's the
Yeah.
thing. People will only talk about
Yeah, there's
MK1
no
when the
surprise
DLC
to
character
it.
releases.
Like what happened
and
at the
they'll
end
talk
of
about it
last
for a week, and then
episode.
they'll never talk about it again until the next DLC character. The game's dead. It's man, let me tell you, out of all the MKs recently, this is the worst one by far. Like they didn't fucking test it or nothing. How did your
come
game out
on,
for
is he
several weeks
wrong?
and you
Like,
discover
why are you
He's not
moving him? He's
wrong.
right.
where one
I'm
player
just
can do
wondering why we
everything and the
paid
other
extra
players
money
nerf
to
the king
play
and
it
do basic
early.
combos.
To play
What?
the story
You're the game
early.
developer,
The
you fucking
story.
know that?
And then we
That
didn't
one
even make
player's
use of all the
side
days
is
we
the
got from
advantage of
buying it
another
early.
player's side. Like,
Yeah,
are
he
you
didn't get
stupid?
anything
The
out
answer
of
is
this.
yes, they
He just
didn't
got
give a fuck.
scammed out of his own money. Nobody supported him for this shit. So big ups, Phil. You fell for the
Pretty sad,
marketing
'cause I
scheme
used to really
again.
like that group. You know, when they rebooted it, MK9
Whatever.
and Injustice 1.
He didn't even get day one
Those
views.
games were great.
He
They had a
played
lot of
it day
promised
2.
content, and I really do
No,
feel
actually
like
played it
MK1
day
is the
3,
first one
didn't
it
he?
really feels like
Because
they didn't
I
really
think
care that much.
his
They just
one of
wanted to push out
his day
another
off
game, just like you're
interfered
pushing out
with
another
it.
turd.
Right,
It was like
he
day
could have played
3.
They just had
it. He
to
could have
pump one
played it
out to
that
make some money,
Wednesday.
and that was it. It sucks.
He didn't. No, it was
let's
like.
see here.
What the fuck was it? Didn't he have like an internet outage or something?
No,
No, maybe that didn't mess with it. I just remember he could have played it.
Our special traditional Filipino noodle, or Philippines noodle, that is eaten on
Philippines,
Thanksgiving.
it's
good luck for your
Filipino.
birthday boy or girl on their birthday as well. Oh, cool. That's interesting.
That's why I said they're probably Filipino.
Derek, I'm excited for ads today.
If they're having noodles, they're Filipino. If they're having ham, they're Filipino, most likely.
Out there.
Scheduled
Well,
day
I mean,
off. Okay.
you know what? See, here's the thing. I was never someone into D&D.
Capcom paid Hololive $7 million to stream Street Fighter 6 because the sales numbers are bad.
I
according
literally
to
didn't know D&D existed till I was like an adult. Seriously, I didn't even heard of it.
We're talking about the sales numbers for
But I was doing that
Mortal
kind of
Kombat.
stuff
Yeah,
with
that
my
makes
toys
sense.
and stuff with my friends when I was a kid. So
Game also had a
that
huge
stuff
part of
sounds
him
like
buying the new
very
pad.
much
That's true.
You gotta use your head.
This is the same
I mean,
guy
yes, are
who
there
spent
rules
a whole lot of money on a new
stuff like
fight
that? Yes, there
pad.
are. But for the most part,
And
you know,
he
they're
did a
creating
subscription to PS Plus, the thing that we were cutting out because we wanted to save money. And that story went out the window. There's so many fucking storylines that have went out the window with this dude. I don't believe anything anymore.
Anything that inspires creative thinking or thinking outside
that's
the
true,
box,
Kaneki. He
or
did hype up
reason,
Starfield.
anything
It's
like
like
that.
no one would talk
You know,
about BG3.
that's good
But now
stuff
look
for
at
kids.
those Game of the Year
Not plop them
nominees.
down in front of this video game that already has all these established criteria, and all you have to do is press the button to win.
They spent
You know,
$120
not
to buy
say
the
that
game and
there aren't games
$360
out
for
there
the
that have massive
controller and
challenges and stuff like
play it
that.
on PS5.
But
That's
you don't
minus
want
the
a
sub
person going
for
through
PS
life.
Plus.
Here's the difference. If you have someone who's a creative person, right? Those are the people who are going to come up with ideas. Those are the people who are going to be
This
the
dude talking
leaders.
about
Those are the people who are
creativity.
going to say, "Hey, everyone, let's go on a trip. Let's organize."
We
with
saw
like
you
the
play
family or
Minecraft, Phil.
friends or
You
whatever.
don't
Let's
have
go
a
on
creative
trip
bone
to
in your body.
so-and-so, and I'll plan it
He
out,
could.
and we'll get a hotel.
Oh
we'll have
my
a good
God, it's
outing, and get
Tevin.
creative, right? As opposed to
It's
following
the guy.
balling so hard, they're like a lump. It waits for everyone else to tell them to do stuff.
I'm balling so hard.
Like that's the difference. If you're a creative
Oh my
person,
god, it's
you
the
get
guy.
thinking
It's Almighty
outside the box.
_Tevin.
Big
You're
up,
that kind of a
Tevin.
person.
You're here at
That's
the
gonna
perfect time.
advance you in life
We're
in so many
currently
different ways,
at
personal,
the
professional,
square table
as opposed to I'm just a
talking
person who
about
just sits here like an ass,
this
like a
guy.
big fat lump, and I let the world exist around me, and I only move
You're
when I
missing
have
nothing.
to
Yeah.
stay alive
He's
because
just-
of outside
just talking about
stimuli.
himself.
And if someone suggests
Dude
something,
has
then maybe
literally
I'll
no
do it, but I'm not
friends,
moving.
no life
Because I just sit here like
Oh
a
my
lump.
God, Denator!
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Rewind the YouTube stream. We're dual streaming today.
Why is he
rewind.
pretending like WWE champions is better than
Different.
Fortnite?
He's acting like he's Jade right now. He's acting like Jade.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe you're like in a wheelchair or something? Ugh.
Rules is, to be fair, MK Games always had player-specific side things like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Player 2 side has an advantage where you can act a few frames faster than Player 1 in a fight.
Read.
Excuse it though. In 20,
What the fuck is
difference
happening?
is you're talking about
I
Ultimate
can't tell
MK3,
anymore.
a game in the 1990s where we didn't have the
I literally
testing,
can't
we didn't have as
tell.
many people playing it,
I'm
we
getting
didn't
a
have the
headache.
means, the budgets.
I don't know where
and it was
we
an
are
arcade game.
anymore.
Versus a game that's for mass consumption that
Help.
sells to millions of people around the world.
Help.
Right? That immediately will have an
I'm
online
losing
I just
it.
want it to
play.
be advertised
It's a very
too,
good
Mike.
situation.
I just
Right?
want to see a
Take that
McDonald's
shit no more,
ad.
Mike.
Same thing, technology advances, knowledge
I'm losing my
advances.
mind
30 years later.
right now.
There's no excuse. Swagonito says, did your parents ever take you to any specific stores during the holidays?
No, they hated him. He was locked in a dungeon
yeah.
for half his life.
Definitely we would go to the department stores. The various
The
different
sounds of
department stores in
heaven.
the area,
Can we
because
skip ahead?
they had Christmas
Hey,
displays.
no,
Like, we would go to-
don't, please.
Well, first of all,
we
there
lose the
are
skip
okay.
juice if we have like him walking up to take a bathroom break.
For example,
we're literally
one
going to be
place called- I
losing.
want to say it was called
We're
Tree
going to have
Land,
nothing left.
and they were all like plants and outdoor things, but they also had a giant Christmas tree department.
I think
Christmas
vodka
We need like a
with
skip
lime
juice
soda.
redeem
Go
command.
there.
We need to just
And
generate
we
it.
would go to all
We
the
need to be
department
able
stores
to
would have
journey into
all
the
their festive
future.
stuff out and stuff like that. So you'd always want to go there, you know. And sometimes we go to the mall. There'd be a Santa Claus, and you sit on Santa's lap and tell him what you want for Christmas and stuff like that. Yeah, we do all that stuff.
See you in Ludwig later.
How many times do I
you
go
have
out
good
a
one,
week?
Mitch.
Several thousand.
Bye.
You may not realize
Oh,
this, but what I
man.
do as soon as I'm off stream, I open my front door and I just keep running back and forth.
Phil, you're not funny.
From the front door, outside, inside, outside,
Phil,
inside,
you aren't
outside,
funny.
inside. I try to break the record.
I want you to
for how many
know.
times a person can leave and re-enter.
You are
their
not
home.
funny.
So I'm getting close.
Why
I heard
is
that
he
in Guinness, someone did about
talking
14,
about
15,000,
this?
and I'm up to around 12. So I'll get there eventually.
This
Can
is
you
the
quit?
same guy who runs
quit it?
back and forth to the fucking blinds if he hears a truck outside.
What does it
I don't know
fucking
what's going on
matter?
outside. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's like a delivery or something. Okay, let's get back to the
Sorry,
game.
Lonely Soul.
The truck might start
My
backing
own
up
chat
and
is
its engine's
tapping
too loud and he starts freaking
Do I have a
out.
revolving door for that? Oh no, revolving door is too easy.
God.
I old school. Go through the door, open,
Bro.
close, I'm outside, gotta go back in. Open,
Okay.
close, I'm inside, time to go back out.
open, close.
Right,
It's
you
very
said this.
challenging because what happens is your hinges wear out. So I always have a bottle of oil
I
on
hate
me.
this.
So as I'm
Is
doing
he
this
waiting
challenge,
for
I'm
new
hinges are worn out.
hinges
He's
are coming out.
unhinged right now.
In, out, oh, oil, in, out. Oh man, it's a lot of work. It's tough. Let me tell you.
Okay, now laugh at yourself because no one else laughed. There it is.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking
Groom
shut him
the
up for a
hair.
second. Hey guys, this will give you a little
Pat the
bit
hair
of
down.
this will be for my chat. You guys can listen to him for a
Those are real
second.
vibes. I know Walmart's overrated as a store. I remember they had lobsters, a video game test area, and cashiers who would give you a happy sticker.
All right, here we go. This way we can have like a little bit of reprieve from the nonsense, the nonsense. This is the thing that the Jade noise comes from. Pippa was asking for a German VTuber to read this off for me in their silly little accent. As you can see, the green tech story and me walk happy down, blah, 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 blah. So we did have a volunteer that did this, and this is the result of their nonsense.
Okay, I'm gonna read this now. Sorry for shitted English. I am Germany, but today encountered I on the street autism person and me walk away down the street because I have new headphone set. Then I see very weirdo person that runs and the hands is flapping. Say him, hello there, not normal. And he give me instant sorrow that I did that. Follow me fast with much cry of through entire street. He is fast and gives not fuck about car and street. That him is moving very fast. He becomes hit by car. I run like devil out of seat.
There you go. That is the explanation of where the Jade noise comes from. It's because this little German gremlin decided to fucking read this out for Pippa. We now have the Jade Redeem that you can enjoy at your leisure. Yeah, it's very Jade indeed. I agree. There you go. That's the story. I'm sticking to it,
Frontier
dude.
TV and all it was Pong. Atari 7800.
They were. I could have sworn they were.
Oh my.
SNES.
No, those are imports.
Cool, make it
Plus, you had
stop.
like a power-based converter.
PlayStation 1.
I didn't know.
PS2. No, Dreamcast. PS2. Very late in its life cycle, original Xbox. And then people know
Except
my
not
history when it comes
rewinding.
to
I don't
Xbox
care what I
360,
missed.
PS3 because that was when
You missed nothing.
That was
He's
Thank
talking
God.
about
console
consoles.
history.
Thank God.
You're good. You're gaslighting you. You missed nothing.
Yeah, Vikes is trying to have everybody rewind the stream.
Are video game or like the Simpsons ads A-OK for
Our
the
video
apocalypse? I have
game
no
or
idea what that
Simpsons
means.
ads are okay for the
Thank you,
event.
Eric. He says that he believes that my wife did a great job with the decorations.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, sure. What is Phil doing? He's taking Q&A because he wants to stall the ad segment.
Of all my friends,
He doesn't have any friends.
Of all my friends
What
in
friends?
school, I was one of the few people in video games.
He was the only real gamer.
My friends didn't really talk about video games or anything in school.
Yeah.
Except one. And that one friend was the one who taught me about arcade games. Like Ninja Turtles Arcade, I didn't even know existed. He told me about it. But outside of that, I was, my home video game knowledge and existence was basically for me, my
Theo,
dad,
that is just
and that was it.
resubscribed for
It
2
wasn't until the
months.
era of
Thank
Super
you.
Nintendo.
No, really. Thank you.
That I actually started to watch or play, I should say, a variety of games, and other people would start talking about it, and then friends would come over and play like Super Nintendo. I remember a friend of mine in elementary school.
He was a variety gamer even back then.
It was the cooperative action game where the two of you, it's a platform where you're fighting dinosaurs and cavemen, and you're fighting.
How's today so much less laggy than the last dual stream? I'm not sure.
At that time, which was really fun.
I guess everything's just kind of running okay.
So yeah, it was primarily. It was just me playing video games
Because he
until the
stopped
Super
torrenting
Nintendo
like
or
20
arcade
episodes
era,
on the
which was
side.
early
Excuse me, dingus. We need those episodes.
Whoa.
$2 tip.
Mamma mia, I'm sorry.
What if we need the newest
Boy,
episode
We'll
of
shake
like?
and bake. I'm dying about your joke about going out. Who's better,
don't
Sonic
know.
or Mario? I mean, they all have their strengths and
kidding
weaknesses.
me?
Obviously, we can
That's
say
it.
that Mario has been in way more games, has had more longevity, has been in more variety of stuff. Because think about it.
Who
He's
could
been
beat
not
up
only his own
who,
platforming
Mario
series,
or
but he's been in
Sonic?
a million spin-offs. He's in every Nintendo crossover game.
I feel
He's
so bad
literally
for
in
who else
sports
is
games and
restreaming
everything.
this.
But
I
you know,
gotta survive
Sonic still
this.
definitely has charm. He was the more edgy
Surviving is
character
the
from the
hardest
90s.
part.
I definitely like the classic Sonic platformers a ton. But he probably had way more crappy spin-offs than Mario.
So you guys
Most
can
Mario
walk away
spin-offs
from
are
this.
decent. Well,
Everybody
a lot
in
of
chat right
Sonic
now,
games
you
over the
can
years are
literally
quite
walk away
questionable.
from this.
You can click that X right
so-
now. You'll have missed nothing.
Yeah, I would say
You have the
Mario.
ability
Memology
to turn it
recap
off.
I
later.
do still like Sonic games and stuff.
You can
Things
escape
that
this hell.
Excuse me.
You have that option. We don't.
Yuck.
We're trapped in this
Let's
screen.
see here.
This blue trap bubble. Because what are we here for? We're here for you.
Because you know
Something
what
like
I'm
that.
about.
You know what I'm about.
Did you or any of your friends have a rare, expensive toy or game? Not to my knowledge, no.
I was
I don't
Sonic
think there's
Edgy.
any point to having Mega Man there, Zerglu. It's just a configuration of the month.
Swagonitos.
I was Sonic Edgy. I never even really thought about that.
Because he was cool in
Everything,
the
you know,
90s.
everything I had was
and
pretty
he
common.
liked chili
Spikes
dogs.
all over him.
I can't think
Yeah,
of
he had
no, okay, I'll take that back.
Spikes,
I had a
maybe.
friend, again, in elementary school.
Still
he had a
recovering from my
3DO,
first
and I went
restream
over
being
his
the Street
house,
Fighter Marathon.
and he was playing
Sarah,
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And I was like,
I feel so bad for you.
like, what on earth?
What a stream to start out with.
Like, what is
That's a
this? 'Cause it
restream I
looked
could never
crazy.
do.
Like, I had Super Nintendo and Genesis, and he's got freaking 3DO, and it looks like he's got an arcade in his house. When he's playing on his TV, I was like, why is this so dramatically different from what I had?
Dramatically,
You know,
massively.
come to find out, the 3DO
Because it's a completely
cost,
different
no
console, maybe?
exaggeration, like $700
Cost like
in the
$300
90s.
bucks.
It was an insane console for like insanely elitist, premium, rich people.
hitting the fucking
You know what I
camera.
mean? So it was
All over
wildly
the
expensive.
place.
So I wasn't getting that.
Very
Trust me. My
expensive.
parents, $700 console parents. They'd be like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, right.
Did they
you're
really laugh
fucking
like that?
mine.
I
You
think
know,
they would have
never
been
getting that.
institutionalized if they laughed like that.
So anyway, that's
That's
probably
where
the
he
one thing
got
that
the
I can
clown
think of.
laugh, dude. It's hereditary.
Tegin Phil. How do you pronounce that? Like that looks like
just
Negan
did.
to me, but it's not.
Please,
Tegan?
please be
Tegan?
careful.
Careful.
Phil? I don't know.
Don't.
Anyway,
Please, just
it is
don't
super
say any
dense. Turkey
words.
Tom's documentary brought me here. I had to see it for myself. Well, welcome. Everyone is
Welcome,
welcome
dude.
here. Happy holidays. Thank you for the super chat. And it's actually the first super chat of the day.
You can trick
get
them
there
with
on
any
the
Say
card.
this, whatever that means.
Remember how they used to
'Cause I
trick
don't
them?
know
It's like,
what it means. I don't even know
down
how
the
to say
rabbit
it, but thank
hole.
you for the
Brought me
super
over
super
here.
chat.
I've never seen your
Happy
stuff,
holidays
but you
to you.
know.
But now I like it.
All right.
Well,
You had to
see,
see it for
I agree
yourself.
with you. I
Yes,
agree with
it's
you.
true.
sir.
I'm real.
Everyone comes
I'm
in,
not
they check on
I'm
the
not a
stream,
figment of
they
everyone's
see how I'm not
imagination. I'm
toxic,
not a legend
and
of
yeah.
fabrication. I actually do exist. 15 years. I've been making content. That's
Man,
correct.
he is not doing good on the view
okay.
count right now.
I received
A
I wonder
$20
why.
tip for
A very
1 minute.
generous-
Maybe because we're not watching
$50.
ads.
$50 tip.
I'm an
For
honor.
1 minute man.
uh,
1 minute man. 1 minute man.
From
1 minute
1
man.
minute
Yeah.
He says,
Run Granite
I
Grant.
suggest that we wish all re-streamers a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, 1
Hey,
minute man.
thank you, 1 minute man.
Oh,
I
look,
think you
see,
the most important
we
thing that
hate
could
this.
ever
We
Appreciate
act
it.
like we
There you
hate
go.
this guy.
Thank
See,
you,
the thing
1
is, I
minute
don't
man.
care. I don't care about them. I never have. Let
You're
them
a
do what
con.
they're going to do.
Aw.
No, he called them
And,
illegal,
I'm
and that
sure
we're stealing
right
his
now
content.
it's
But
funny.
sure, let's
Right now, I
retcon all
probably have a
that.
good amount of viewers. I assume. I'm not looking.
No,
I'm
he
not
never
looking.
cared
I'm
about
gonna
him.
guess.
Look, he's selling us.
I have
He wouldn't
400
lie.
viewers right now. Let's see how many viewers we actually have.
You
I'm
have
guessing 400.
500.
He didn't care about the viewers.
I have 573 viewers. Why do I have so many viewers recently?
That's pretty
My
pathetic.
viewers are way up recently.
It's an event,
I don't know why.
dude.
It's very weird, but all right, whatever. Thank you.
Okay, whatever.
To anyone who's been here today, I hope you're having a good time.
It's a very low amount of contributions for that many viewers.
But anyway,
Right.
out of, you know,
Bad
you say you
ratio.
have 573 viewers. But
I
that's
got
true.
fucking
on my
500
channel.
viewers right now, too.
But you have to understand that that's not everyone watching.
There you go, 500 viewers.
Right now, I probably
Your chat's
have
much more
likely
reflective of
2
500
or
viewer
3
stream.
different other restreamers.
Let me get
who
nervous at all the
probably also
people
have
showing up.
hundreds or
no,
million viewers.
no.
So in reality,
Good
at any
sir,
given
why are
moment,
you
I
in
probably
here?
have thousands of viewers. Now they're not all here for personal good reasons. And the
Not
truth
as
is,
much.
I would
Outta
rather
here.
have those
Get 'em
viewers
outta
on someone
here.
else's stream
Right?
if They're just there to be toxic. So if you're
that is
watching
not
on
how you
another
get in
stream,
here. You're
happy
about to
holidays.
lose
And
every
thanks for
single
being on the
privilege
other
you
stream
got.
and not bothering people
Literally
who are
about
here
to
be
lose every
positive.
privilege.
You're doing the right thing, you know? Because it's funny. I actually had mentioned this.
It's funny. What's funny?
Earlier. okay, I said,
Yeah, that
I noticed
Blissy's
this
about
year
to get
distinctly
spread.
my on-demand video
Spread 'em
views have gone
cheeks.
down. But the weird part about that is
Just put the glasses
my
on, you
business revenue
prostitute.
hasn't. Like, I'm still making the same good money that I was making.
No, you're not. You're
Yet
down.
my views are overall down on YouTube. How could that be possible?
How could this be
Well,
possible?
because those people who are watching me for toxic reasons, they probably had ad blocker on. They never contributed in any way. They didn't become a paid member. So the views literally meant nothing. You know? And it's like, so then it's not a big deal. If they decided not to watch
You
me
guys
on
are
demand,
stream a
if
lot.
only the positive
Not me.
people who are here to enjoy and support and have a good time are sticking
Look how
around,
often I
then
restream them.
that's good, actually. You know what I mean?
No,
so I'm okay with that.
You're in a
But
constant state of
the
failure.
thing is, it's always
One day
happening.
go,
There's
3
always
days
people
go,
like that,
2
and there's no
weeks,
reason to
2
dwell on it,
weeks,
right?
4 weeks. This isn't even him.
I'm certainly not a person who's going to
This
sit
is
around
me
and care
playing
about who's watching me or whatever. I'm just going to have
something.
fun with my
What the hell
audience.
is
So,
this? No, this
thank
was
you.
it.
And by the way, so with that
This was
very
something
generous
else.
tip, and I hope you like that animation,
Month,
$50 tip.
Yeah,
we're
hardly
up to
restream his
$56
ass
in tips. And
anymore.
remember, I said this at the beginning of the show.
It's like,
what we're
Night
doing
streams
today
lately. It's all the same shit.
is for every
it's like 4 times
$100
a
raised,
month, maybe
I'm taking a
5
shot
nowadays.
of either
His
rum,
content's so boring.
bourbon, or Kahlua. Actually, what is the strength of Kahlua?
I like how we give him money and he
20%?
begs.
All right, how about this? If I take Kahlua,
Any
Kahlua
other
money
kind of
activates
support would be
the begging.
Kahlua is
appreciated.
half as much, right?
Imagine
the others
that.
are 40.
Restreaming instead of making your own content. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So
Is
if I
that
do
why
Kahlua,
I make my
I'll
own
do a double
content on
shot.
Twitch?
Kahlua is
And I
delicious,
literally
by the
have
way.
an entire
It's so good, it has
fucking
that coffee
channel
and sweet
dedicated
flavor
to it.
So yeah, if I do the
Is
Kahlua,
that
I'll
why?
do a double shot because it's weaker. Okay.
Is that
so that's
why
for
I do
every
my own
$100
content?
raised today.
Literally
All
on
right?
Twitch?
Right now we're at 56,
Yeah,
so a good
probably.
start for the
Probably.
and we'll see what happens.
I don't
But
know.
honestly, my goal for today is membership.
It's okay.
I really want to try.
One of these days, DSP can also have
my
a
memberships
little
on the
purple
channel
check
today.
mark on
You know, we haven't
Twitch.
done a marathon
If
in
he
several
wants.
months. It would be great if we could get membership support today. To
He
get
just
those
has to go
numbers
back
up.
there and
So,
try
thank
instead
you
of
in
sitting here
advance.
and complain.
Swagonito,
Oh well.
thank you so much. Just gifted the channel a membership, and it went to Mint. So congratulations, Mint, on regaining your channel membership. And thank you, Swagonito, for supporting the channel today with that gifted membership. That's very nice of you. Okay.
Black Mage 66652.
I should be sipping on a White Russian right now. Well, the point is, if I'm going to be taking shots, I shouldn't be sipping on a
Imagine saying reacting isn't content.
What is drinking
You know
time,
what?
Phil?
I agree. Reacting isn't content.
You don't get how I can have more memberships than viewers? That's very simple. I've
Imagine that.
explained this, but
International audience, y'all
I'm
can't
very,
tune in.
very different from other
Okay.
content.
Reacting
No,
isn't
you know what?
content.
Let me just
Why?
let him talk.
I've been around for 15 years.
I
have
agree,
a
dude.
variety
I
of viewers
agree.
who like
This
my
isn't content at all.
who are not
He had Mint like a week ago.
Are we reacting to
I don't even know.
For example,
advertisements?
today, I'm going to have a to group of viewers for a holiday special.
Aren't we reacting to
Tomorrow, when I put
advertisements
Mario
today?
RPG, some viewers will
Isn't that
have a
content?
different
Wait,
group
that's
of
not
viewers
content at all.
be here.
That's
right?
actually not
And then
content
when
at
I play a
all.
Street
We ought to be
Fighter
doing
game,
something
a whole
else.
different group of
Maybe we
viewers
should play video games.
So even though
Imagine
on
if we
a
were playing
huge
video
stream,
games.
I'll have what, 300 viewers? It's weird because it says I have 500. I never have this many. Let's say on a given
It only makes sense when you want to make it make sense.
But that's for that one game. And then different people watch the different genres that I watch. Overall, I definitely have several thousand people who enjoy my content.
Nope.
I wouldn't have on a big playthrough like Alan Wake or something like that. I wouldn't have, 5, 6, 7,000 views on a video if that weren't the case, right? But not everyone watches everything. People, because I'm a variety streamer, people pick and choose the content that they choose to consume.
Whoa.
And then they say, "Oh, I want to support it." Well, I'll describe, right? I'll subscribe, or
You say
I'll
describe?
become a member. And
Yep.
so when you take
I'll
a look
describe.
at
Look
the
at the ear
situation,
wiggles.
and you're like, "Oh,
Look at
well,
the-
it says
what
he
the
has
fuck?
472 members, but on
Ears.
average he only has 300 viewers." That's 472 members across all of my content. You understand that? All of the genres that I cover,
Yeah, we get it,
all
man.
the different kinds
Come
of streams
on.
I hold. That's not 472 members on this one stream.
Oh, this isn't your
That's
thing to
across
watch this content?
And representative
You know
of
what?
the amount
I'll
of
make it
views
easier
that I
for you,
get.
Chemicals.
It's probably a
this
very
isn't your
small
content to watch.
Very small
All right, man.
portion.
Well, we'll see you later, dude. You don't want to watch this content, so
Eternal Napalm
see you next
says,
time. If you want to
if
come
you
back,
get
go ahead and
$2,000
write the.
tip, would you take 20 shots?
It's a 10-page
here's how it works,
fanfic
all
now.
right? Every
It'll keep
$100
getting
raised
higher
today
and
tips, I'll
higher.
take a shot. Okay.
The more I
If
feel like it.
I get a bunch.
But you
got to
write that fanfic. It's got to be about Sly Sludge.
But there's absolutely
And
no
I
way
expect
I'm
it in the email. And if you don't have it in, then I don't care because I won't remember it. But if you do have it in, we'll have a review by the fans in the channel, and they get to determine whether or not you get to come back into the chat that you don't give a shit about. Pretty cool. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
And if the whole thing is that the stream gets ruined because I'm drunk, then there's no point in doing
brain
it.
holes.
So yeah, if
I think the 1 Minute Man message confirms that 1 Minute Man isn't Phil priming the tip
you
jar.
did 20 shots. Well, no, I'm not
It was
going
I saw
about
some
that.
people saying it was a real or fake 1 Minute Man. I would believe the real 1 Minute Man would send a message like that because he always kind
I
of
don't know. You
sends
have to
shit.
limit. Like how many
That's
shots
gotta
should you
be
really have in an
real.
hour? 2 or 3? You probably
Like when I heard that,
Shouldn't be having an insane
at
amount
no
of shots
point did
in
I
an
think,
hour.
oh yeah, that's a
So
fake 1
pace
Minute Man.
myself.
No,
Later
I
on,
would
when
believe it.
food,
I'd believe that'd be
that'll
a real
help
one,
as
real
well.
message.
To negate the effect of the shots or whatever. But we'll see. But the thing is, I'm telling you, I'm not expecting that at all today. Like yesterday, people actually
Yeah,
showed
I'll
up for the
be
Thanksgiving
taking a
event. I
shot
didn't even
whenever
think they
he
would, and they were very generous.
decides
So
to
I
take a
guarantee you
shot.
that was probably the extent of what I'm going to get for this holiday weekend. Today, what I'm hoping for today is that by the end of today, it's as if I had done 2 regular gameplay streams.
Oh,
That's
boy.
really what I'm aiming
There it
for.
is.
$300?
By the end of today,
$300. Yeah.
I mean, it's completely doable.
I'm not looking for anything.
We're already
more
a
than that. I just
sixth
wanna
of
have
the
a
way
good
there.
show
Now,
with you
guys.
we don't have to worry about set gameplay things or anything. Just want to have a good time. So as long as it works out like that, I'll be satisfied. Okay.
Thank God he's satisfied.
Okay. Nosy Real Vibes popped their 14-month member notifications. Says, I love how you stay out of
They
drama.
popped their notification.
Why is he saying that?
I'm not one for drama. I don't care for it. I don't want anything to do with it. I never want.
Yeah, you
to.
did.
I'm not one of these people that
You were
needs to
asking
create
people
drama
if you
just to
should
watch my content.
get interviewed by Turkey Tom,
People who like to
and
watch
then
me.
you saw that he said he milked you, and
I stay
that
away
made
from
you
it on
offended.
purpose, especially
He
this holiday
dedicated a whole
season.
pre-stream to
It's the last thing on my
Dale
mind.
Wilson,
That's
but
it.
he doesn't buy into
One
the
minute you
drama.
mentioned the restreamers. I don't care about the restreamers. I'm just here to enjoy. Who cares about what
Who
they're
cares,
doing?
man?
And never
You
once
do.
does it pop into
You
my
ranted
mind.
about it for
Until
multiple
someone brings
days.
it up, then I think about it. I don't care about it.
Yeah, sure, I rant about it for
Okay.
multiple days, but then I don't care about it. Then I bite
So
my
guys,
fingers.
when you continue, I'm enjoying the holiday Q&A stuff. If you want to keep asking me questions, we can go a little
Yeah,
longer.
let's keep going.
Or if you're tired of it and you just want
Hell
to
yeah.
get into the react
Fuck
portion
it.
of today's stream, we could do that
Let's
too.
make this the whole thing.
So let me know what you
It's
want to
gonna be
do. Tag me in the
Din Din
chat if you have more
time
questions.
Actually,
Yeah, let's just, you know what? Let's suffer more.
Oh,
Like,
sure.
fuck fans.
Yeah, you know
guys,
what?
you're just here to chill out,
Ms.
right?
Dios of Lodo says, were you going to give out game codes? Yeah, let's do it right
all right,
now.
here it is.
That was a great suggestion.
Guys, you
Well,
need to
we're
be
already
live.
behind.
We are behind. You have to be live to steal these codes. Like I said, if you want to steal the codes, you need to be there live. We cannot jump to live because this will have an inherent delay.
Read out game codes for you guys, all right? We'll do a game code segment. Let me find the email.
They're already gone? Oh, there you go. They're already
What
gone.
was he is? You probably got plenty of time. Do 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 do.
I like how TJ Gamebot
All right, here you go.
stole
You
one of
ready?
the codes last time. It
Here we
was
go.
pretty funny.
Get ready. I believe these are all Steam PC codes, all right?
Oh, no wonder he's so willing
Remnant
to give
from
them
the
away.
Ashes Complete Edition.
Oh.
WAK0A, PH4MX, AHXJ6.
You couldn't dump that in the chat?
Swagonito, thank you for popping your 29-month membership notifications.
Wow.
Just to entertainment, stay positive. You
You
as well.
just gotta hear it. He can't even type
Ready?
it.
Up next, Turok 2, Seeds of Evil, Steam code. V5Z45.
This is the unmute engagement bait.
R. G9ANT.
You have to actively be listening.
Yeah, if you were going to the stream to try and snipe him, you weren't gonna get him because we're behind by like a
Planet
whole minute
Coaster
and
plus
some
1 DLC.
fucking
Steam
some
code.
amount.
Planet Coaster DLC Steam code. Who the fuck
WYHKH
sent this?
It's just the DLC.
5H7LH. EYQKG.
You got
Here's
me
the
the
code.
expansion.
DSP
What if I don't have the base game? What am I going to expand upon?
How would you like to play Middle-earth Shadow of War?
Everybody already has
Steam?
that for free.
Well, perhaps you will. Because the code is
I was given away on like the Epic Game Store.
TT6JA
Oh
7D09D DHCBF.
my god.
All right, so for those who want to talk about trolls in the chat, you're now permanently banned and you're not coming back, and don't
Yes,
ask
they
to
are
be banned.
coming back. How's like a sock account?
Give them 5 minutes. They'll be back. They gotta put
Up
on another
next,
sock.
Street Fighter 5.
Is this better
Yes,
or worse
Street
than the
Fighter
empty
5
game
on
boxes?
PC, Steam
Oh,
code.
I'm getting lightheaded.
Here it comes. RACR5 AF3ZZ 5
KYS
7MJ
URWIFEFAT.
BEGGAR.
How about a little game? Actually, how about a little game? How about a collection? How about a collection of classic games from back in the day on the Dreamcast called Shenmue 1 and 2?
Whoa.
Only on Steam. The remake editions.
Man.
How would you like that?
How would
well, you
you
can
like
have
those
it. Here it
apples?
is. YH559.
Yeah, Street Fighter 5 in 2023. Imagine that. Imagine giving that away.
Oh, yeah. There's no question as to why he wants to give that one out.
And last but not least, Black Friday special giveaway.
I can't.
How about
These are the worst
arguably
doorbusters ever.
a game
Who gave him
that
all these free
started
codes?
a
Wasn't it?
phenomenon across the world?
Who the
A
hell
game
was it?
that changed
It was like a
everything
month and a half ago,
because
wasn't
it
it?
took
This
a
was for the
certain
Halloween
culture
marathon that never happened.
and made it
Yeah.
way more recognizable.
Isn't it funny? He was supposed to give away 2
mainstream.
copies of RoboCop.
A game that made
These
eye
are just
patches.
unused Humble Bundle codes? I
Yeah.
believe it's good.
Very
These are all
common
Humble
household
Bundle
items.
shit.
Of course, the game I'm
It
talking
happens
about,
all the
ladies and
time.
gentlemen,
People pass them out all the time
Yeah,
in the
you
chat.
get a bundle, you get some
Kevin
games with it. You're not too
underscore
interested in
RNFYR
Positivity.
L3C9C
dragging on.
I used to
DF296.
give it away Yakuza codes. I thought
Here you go.
Japanese culture was
You guys thought I
fucked
was
up.
messing around? No, I wasn't. I had all these game codes
You
to give
were-
away, and I was totally gonna do so
Last month.
ages ago, and I never got to
Yeah, he's
because there
supposed to
was
give
no
out
Halloween
RoboCop
event.
codes.
Well, now I've given them away.
Big ups.
So I hope
Okay.
whoever just won those
Without
codes
copies of free hits.
really
Won
enjoys
those
those games.
codes.
Seriously, I hope you do.
One guy could have got all of
Happy
them.
holidays to whoever won them.
Yeah,
Can't
exactly,
wait for
Cracker
them to
Jack. If you
give
want
away.
the actual
go.
code for the new game that just came out, you're just gonna have to tune into the stream for that game. Oh,
Yeah.
Very
what a
nice.
shame. What a world.
Can't wait for him to
Okay.
give away codes for Fortnite. Yeah.
Derek, I
Hope he
have no
gives out
idea. I don't
copies
remember
of
what the cost of the controller was last
free-
year. I don't know this
Oh,
stuff.
man.
You already addressed. Derek asked that
any other
question on
questions,
another stream.
anyone?
I remember
Anything you
hearing
want to
that.
talk
Like,
about?
Derek,
to,
you got the
to
answer
tag me?
already.
Someone just says, what about the RoboCop codes? What's hilarious is that people remember every word I say on this stream.
Yes.
I will be giving
Yes,
out
they
copies
held-
of RoboCop when we actually play RoboCop.
What was that?
There's no
What?
reason to give those away today.
They held
We
you
actually
to your
begin the
word.
RoboCop
No,
playthrough
he's
whenever
not
that
even
may
giving
be,
away the
probably the week
Piece
RoboCop
of
codes
shit.
until
I
he
was
plays
right.
I will
RoboCop.
give
I was
copies of the
right.
game away.
I was
Yo.
right.
Okay?
Yo.
You want the code for
Wait,
the
Mills
day
already
one
said my
new
most memorable
release
Christmas
people are
presents
actually
earlier
kind of
on this
interested
very
in?
stream. Just
Well,
hit rewind.
fucking tune in to the
LC,
stream
how are
for
you?
that
Happy
game.
holidays. Good to see you here today.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the
How many
carrot
ads did I have to
dangle.
eliminate? Probably about 20 to 30.
Carrot
Because I think
dangle.
originally there was around 175.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
reject
nominated,
humble bundle
and I think
codes.
we have around like
Let
100.
fucked
I want to say
idiots.
130 something
Flocked.
to watch today.
GETFUCKED.
Because many of them were labeled for kids.
I'm not
You can't
looking
watch
it
the
up,
ones
Black
for
Mage. I
kids.
know
You
which
can't
game
label
it
the ones
is.
that are for adults, you know? So, no, I never had Raising Cane's. Isn't it a like chicken place? But they don't have that anywhere I've ever lived, so I've never seen it before.
Aw.
What platform are the
Raising
RoboCop
Cane's.
codes for? I believe one is for Steam and one is for Xbox.
No wonder why he's giving
I
it
think.
away. Well, there you go, guys. Don't forget, when it comes time for RoboCop, it
I
times
received
steal.
a tip,
And hopefully you have fun trying to steal those
a
codes.
$2 tip from Big Turkey Enjoyer. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I'm very thankful for everything you do. Have a fantastic Black Friday marathon. Hope you have tasty leftovers. We do. And we'll be eating those both tomorrow and Sunday. Today we got something coming for the Feasting with Phil episode later today.
You have Thanksgiving
be
leftovers and you're ordering
Brilliant 58.
DoorDash.
Remember, guys, every 100,
Think about that.
I take a shot. All right? Every 100. So let's see how
Ooh.
it goes.
I want to take a shot right now.
Congratulations, whoever got the Roller Coaster Tycoon DLC code.
When's the food arriving? Between 4:30 p.m. So
It's even roller
over 3
coaster.
hours
What is
away.
it? World?
Yeah.
It's
Over
a
3
Planet
hours to
Coaster.
chill and
Planet
react and do fun
Coaster?
stuff.
It's a
Before
different
we
series.
get to that.
Yeah,
Just to
Planet Coaster's
reiterate,
not
because I
that
know many
bad.
of you were here, you were not here at the beginning of the
It's an
show.
okay game.
What's going to
But
happen
yeah, it's
is
like
I'll
you're
be
giving the
reacting to ads
expansion,
all day long here
the
on
expansion
stream.
kit without
Every once in a
the
while, if
game
we
to
raise
expand
$100, I'll
upon.
take a shot.
Yeah, it's kind of
Or a
lame.
double shot of Kahlua if that's what people want, because that's weaker.
I personally
and
just like
coming between 4 and 4:30. I'm going to do a live taste test.
I love Roller Coaster Tycoon too. Like that's just always going to be my go-to.
Later on, if people get bored
We
of
still
that,
need to do that
do some
multiplayer.
gameplay, whether that be like Modern
Yeah,
Warfare
we gotta
multiplayer
set aside
or
a time
Fighter
for it.
6, I'm down for that.
fuck.
If that's what people so want later, I'm okay with that. So we'll see what happens over the course of the day.
Guys, me and Ann are just
Eternal
all
Napalm
over
says, I'm watching your God of War
Roller
Ragnarok
Coaster Tycoon. I
playthrough on
made
demand. I can't believe you got a huge bug during the
dents
ending and a
over
big reveal. You have
Renton?
terrible
Is that
luck.
what I
Yeah,
called it?
I had to watch. I had to
We
actually
need to
had
do
to
that,
watch
but like the co-op
someone
version.
else's playthrough to
Didn't
see
we
it.
make the flying dingus?
For those
you?
who don't know, at the end of God of
Yeah,
War
you made a
Ragnarok,
flying
there's a
dingus
big mural
coaster.
that's revealed.
I just
And I
remember
think
it.
I made
And
the
it shows,
Jade
like, a teaser of
carousel.
what's to come in the
I can't
future
remember.
of the franchise. And for me, it was completely
The
blank
It
and
Time
unrendered.
go-karts?
It was just like
It time
locked out.
go-karts. God damn it.
And I was like, what the fuck was that? I couldn't understand it. I was like, what is that? And everyone was laughing on the stream. They're like, dude,
Yeah,
how
I'm
did
pretty
you
sure
get
it
that
was 6
bug?
dents
And
over
no one else.
Renton.
It's just my light.
I still need to play the Mario Kart new pass. Still haven't gotten around
Yeah,
to
I'm
doing
losing
it.
that too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's in the
drink and
playthrough.
drive
That's
while
in
we're
the
doing
final
it.
part of the playthrough, Shubington. Go check it out.
Yeah, make sure you don't go on the highway. You're gonna break your back.
Seattle solved it for
Any
me,
words
dude.
of
It's the
encouragement?
air.
Because King Cobra JFS lost his pet lizard. I'm sorry that you lost your pet lizard. Hopefully they turn up.
I don't care.
Oh no. Okay, well Phil is on
We'll
the
go back and
side
beat
of
the last Mario
Cobra.
Wonder Challenge
We
stage.
hope-
No,
Give
I don't
Cobra
care.
false hope.
Prayer hands. Can we get some candles and
Well, I mean,
prayer
always have
hands
a
in
talk
chat?
interview for
Hold
video
a
I'm doing.
vigil.
Set up the vigil?
for-
Not doing
Yep.
any
Yes,
interviews,
please.
not
We
doing
need
any
to
crap
hold a
right now.
vigil
No,
for Puff.
Absolutely not.
Prayer
At this point, we
hands
need
and
to ease
candles in
Cobra
chat,
into
please. Prayers
The
for Puff.
acceptance stage.
Maybe game devs specifically target me? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case.
He's not in the mead. He's not in the mead. Everybody needs
Derek
to stop
is
this
ready
nonsense.
to react to ads. Derek does not want to hang out anymore. He's had enough of the podcast.
Yes,
Yes.
the show is
that's
his own
one vote.
videos.
He submitted so
Who else is
many
ready,
of them.
or do you have more stuff to talk about?
At DSP
I'm down
Gaming,
for
I'm ready
whatever.
for the
I'll have a
ads.
4-hour
At
podcast
DSP
today
Gaming,
if that's
I'm
what
ready
you
for
guys
the
really
ads.
want.
At
This
DSP Gaming,
snow
Phil, are we going to
has
watch
an
the ads?
unlimited supply. I am down to just hang out. But if
What
you
a
guys are ready for the ads, we'll go to
dragon
the ads.
That's what
Right?
what
Whatever you
dragon
want.
need.
I'm kind of swerving to the side of
I'm
we
ready
could just
for
kind of
ads. I'm
sit
ready.
here for
Oh,
3
no,
hours.
keep
Do
the
we need
podcast
the
going.
ads?
I just wonder when the food's getting here. I thought it was supposed to be at like 2 o'clock his time. We only got an hour.
Battleduck wants to restart the whole stream.
Don't
Start
do
over
it.
from the beginning.
Play the
There you
intro.
go.
Yeah, do the meme.
Shit.
Do the meme.
It's not a real Thanksgiving if you don't have deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs, but I don't think I've ever had them on Thanksgiving once in my life. I don't even recall that.
I don't know. We had them.
I got hollandaise sauce.
Keep the
as a
podcast
pizza
going.
topping
All
because
right.
of Kiwi
Another
Josh,
2 hours of
and I was like, this
podcasting.
is
Sounds
fucking
good to me.
gross. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna
Did I
boil
ever
some
see
eggs
Simpsons ads where
and
Bart
put them
plays
on
retro games? No.
It's filling.
Eat all the eggs.
4 p.m. his
Shaiku brings
time.
up a good point in your chat. They say
Already
gets
people are
weird over
complaining
Cobra caring
that I
about
should do a
Puff,
Black
but
Friday
treats Jasper
discount
like
and I
his
should
son.
take a shot every 50
Yeah?
bucks. It's ridiculous. So now already you're complaining.
And yes, yesterday,
We already
remember you got
changed it. It used to
upset.
be
With, oh yeah, people make
$100
fun of me
tip
because I
required
treat Jasper
to
like
take
my
a shot.
kid.
And no one liked that. So I said I will change it for we haven't done a marathon in several months. Let's do one very different. It'll be every $100 raised I take a shot, and already you're complaining. That's a quick one. That's a pretty quick one. Do I like the new Street Fighter 6 costumes? I've not seen them all. I saw some
Pajama
of them
Jury is pretty
posted
adorable,
up on
gotta
X,
say.
and some of them look good,
I
and
don't
some of them
enjoy
don't look
Pajama
good, I
Jury.
think. Like I'm actually incredibly
You don't?
disappointed with Blanca.
I like Pajama
Because that's already
Jury.
in
I
the
like
game.
the concept
It's
of
an
it.
outfit that's literally already there, and you can use it in story mode. Yet now
Manon's
they're putting it
outfit
on
looks
Blanc.
amazing.
I don't care
I
that
haven't
it's on
seen him
Blanc.
yet.
Oh
It's
yeah, it's very
stupid. She gave
Victorian.
me a real. I
Oh,
don't even
yeah.
consider it a real outfit. I think it's dumb.
And
But some characters
Zangief
have
has
really
like
good.
a suit.
Like I like Zangief's cool.
Jury
like
is cute.
Suit.
Yeah, Pajama
looks
Jury
really,
is
really
cute.
cool.
Come on.
So it's kind of a mix for me.
There's that one artist that I follow on Twitter that does so many
Do I
Pajama
like the vacation
Jury
movies? Yes.
variations.
I do.
Oh, I think
My
I know
favorite's
which
still
one you're
Christmas
talking
Vacation.
about. I've seen it.
Yeah, the one with Manon all the time
If
too.
you look at them together right now, look at what?
Is he stalling because of the 100? No, he's stalling because he's not confident in the ads.
Yeah, he's no longer confident. I don't think. I think he would have
favorite
just,
comic.
you know, been fine
Is
with
Die
just
Hard a
chilling
Christmas
out.
movie? Yes.
Manon looking like Napoleon is dapper. You know? I never really thought about that.
Do I like
but
Jingle All the Way? Yes.
I could see it.
Do a doorbuster for the drinks, $10 a shot? No.
Oh.
No, we will not do that.
Who buttons their shirt all the way up to the top? Unless they're like a little kid.
No, I don't put my podcast on streaming
Come
services
on,
because
it needs to
I
be
want
warm
people
and
to come
cozy.
to this channel. I
It's
want
like
people to
hobo
come
underwear.
to DSP Gaming
It
for my content.
really is like
I'm not a big enough guy
long johns.
to put
I
my
think that's what it would be
content elsewhere.
called.
If I diversify my content,
Yeah, like
amongst a billion
1920s
I'm going
hobo
to
underwear, like
liquidate
cowboy.
myself to the point where no one's going to
I
care.
could
You see?
picture this
I want people
log
to come
cabin
to
out in the
DSP
woods,
Gaming
middle of winter.
because this is the source
That's
of
like
everything.
what I
I'm a
imagine
small
they
enough guy where
sleep
it makes
in.
sense to have it all in one spot. All right.
It's just kind of like that.
I actually think that it's
Under 3
been
layers of
beneficial
thick
since I started
blankets.
live streaming
That are made of
full-time here
bears.
rather than Twitch.
Yep,
because
made of
people are
bears.
better.
By the
Yeah.
fireplace.
Plus the video
With the bear rug.
here.
Yep.
The podcast is here. You know where to go.
Chugging
There's
moonshine.
actually
I guess it's fitting for the
playlists. If
drinking
you subscribe to this
stream.
channel, you
Yep.
can subscribe to like the playlist
Favorite
of just
anime?
the podcast.
Are we talking about for
and
this
you're
year?
notified only when the podcast goes live.
This year is probably going with Freerian.
Yeah,
You
we've
can
been
do
watching
that.
Freerun
So,
weekly in
there's
the
no reason to
super
be on another
secret Discord.
platform.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's right. If you're in part of the super secret Discord, you could have been watching anime every Saturday. Been pretty good.
Am I still planning to review Christmas movies? Yes.
The
Do I plan on
Pioneer
watching
long
Christmas horror
undies,
movies?
yeah.
Probably not, unless people want that. but
ESP on a
probably not.
onesie. This is as close as you're gonna get.
Is the Polar Express a top 10 Christmas movie? No, not in my
Of all
opinion.
time?
A lot of people like
Matt
it,
likes
but
it.
not me. Elf for Bad Santa? Elf. How am I not drowning in snow? Because even though
It's digital
it's
snow.
cold up there, it's very warm down here. You understand?
So funny.
This red light under
Then
me is
it would
actually
be
lava.
water.
I'm actually sitting
You'd
on
be
a throne
drowning.
that's hovering above a floor of lava, so it just melts instantly.
But
Doesn't
you
have
would
feeling.
be burning.
Are you guys having?
Do I have any interest other than games? Absolutely not. I hate everything.
I still got the Cap Morgan ready to go. It's on deck. The we love the good old
Good afternoon,
Captain.
Lucky Gremlin. How are you? Good to see
He's
you.
sitting here. He's
Do I like the
on
Santa
his little
Claus movies?
chest.
Yes.
He's ready
Although
to
I've not seen the more recent
fight
one. I think it came out last year. I didn't see that one.
fight everybody
But I
for
like
his
the
treasure.
first two. I think the third one sucked. I like the first two. Christmas movie tier list. It's very likely we'll be doing that during the Christmas event.
Yeah, if Derek comes
How
up with it.
exciting.
Favorite Christmas pop song?
So you're in hell
Ready?
where you pull
It's a
on. Goddamn a water cheese. No, jeez. Look, this is why I can mute him.
Skip.
Why?
It's juice is for good for anything. It's
Dude.
used for this.
Okay. I can't skip ahead. There.
Oh, fuck,
Did
thank
that-
you. No.
What's your day? So
Did you
far,
go back?
chill.
No, I
And
went
that's the whole
forward, didn't I?
point.
Okay.
Chill. I want a nice chill day
Okay,
today.
I better have went forward.
We're a little
People
behind,
see
Carl.
them.
Was it in sync? Oh, okay. I didn't even remember. I guess that's in sync. I don't know if that was in sync or Backstreet. Who knows?
You know the
Love
lyrics,
singing.
but you don't know
So
who
I
sang
guess that
it.
was
Sure,
in sync,
buddy.
I'm being
Yeah, I
told.
believe you.
This is how we read,
I have a
Cat.
good singing voice. Well, thank you.
Aw.
Listen to the song of my people.
I first heard that song playing at my great grandparent or great aunt and uncle's house when I was a kid. We were going over there for Christmas on Christmas Eve, and they had, I guess, like MTV or VH1 or something playing on the TV, playing music, and it played that song. That's
Yeah,
the
great
first time I
auntie
ever heard
Dave
it.
was really hip. She had MTV on all the
I
time.
have never seen
He
Eight
was
Crazy
always
Nights,
shaking
the
and
Adam
grooving
Sandler
in
movie.
there,
No, I'm
man.
not.
Got that good old MTV.
Do I
Pump
remember
it
she
away.
that
fucking
Christmas
died
special?
and then
I'm sure
fucked
I've
up
seen
my
it. I
condo
don't
plans.
particularly remember it,
So
but I'm
fuck her
absolutely sure
and
I've
her
seen
mother.
Thank you for the chug.
I'm the
And then
next
they drew
Justin
coal at
Timberlake.
me?
Oh no, I can't do that. Justin Timberlake got canceled. Didn't
Over
you hear
what?
that Britney put
No.
out her memoir book
Oh, that
and
thing.
completely destroyed Justin Timberlake,
Twitter
and now apparently
news.
everyone hates him, and even his friends in
I
Hollywood
thought we were
will not
past
speak
the
with him.
ESPN.
They're
I thought
very
there was
upset
no
with him.
news. There's
So
no
I do
news
not
on
wanna
Black
be
Friday, apparently.
Associated with Justin Timberlake, I absolutely refuse.
Why
Absolutely
does
not.
Timberlake like wood
we're
water?
anti-cancel
Like
culture.
it's like a whole 2 words. I mean it is, but like he says it with such a pause. Like I feel like it's woods on water.
Okay.
Timberlake.
Cloud9 got banned and now to the dollars. I'm sorry for mentioning detractors.
So remember all of the streams where I've been saying that Cloud9 is one of the suspicious people.
Yeah, you said it yesterday. Even.
I always is.
Yeah, just
And
like
you can always
Blastoise and all of
tell
them.
People who are
Remember
focused on
how I said
negativity
this
and
and how I
toxicity-
pointed out all the
toxicity,
suspicious people
right?
in his chat.
They are.
Never
They're
said
always
that. You
know
never
what I
did.
mean?
Well, you did.
I'm sitting here and I'm giving away game codes, and you got someone like Cloud9 saying, I bet all the detractors are getting all these codes. Even if one of them did, who cares, and why would you say that? Unless you're a toxic idiot. So, sorry. Bye.
Bye-bye. You're
Happy
gone.
holidays.
Ack. Oh, at least you wished them happy holidays.
Of course it's ban-worthy.
Okay.
He still has another sock that he'll come under. They're all the same people.
Would I ever go to Connecticut for Christmas? To
They're the
visit my
people that
parents?
hang out
Probably
in
not.
the
If I were to
Discord.
go there, it would not be during the winter because
They're all
they
those
have a tendency to have
weirdos.
bad weather. Can you imagine
Blastoise,
me going there,
fucking,
the cat, and we get stuck there in a blizzard or snowstorm
who
or
are the-
ice storm, and we
I
can't
can
leave.
look at their chat. I can
and all the
point them
planes
out.
are canceled.
They're all the same people that span
No,
the same
probably not. If I were to go visit, it would be another
the
time of
same
year.
symbols and
It would not be
shit.
Christmas.
Stop letting everyone know that detractors are getting all these game codes. You're banned.
Denzel
ban
Washington or
there?
Morgan Freeman. I've probably seen
Tasty sauce. Now guys should be one.
Morgan Freeman more than Denzel. Although I
Uh,
like Denzel in things like Training Day, and I saw
the
other
other
movies that
one.
he's in.
Steak
Like,
Sandwich,
Morgan
I think,
Freeman
is
like
one.
epic. You know, Shawshank Redemption.
Dude, you've been here forever.
Movie with Kevin Costner. You know, I remember seeing him in so much
Monty
notable
Mole
stuff.
should be one.
Morgan Freeman
What is he
always
doing?
a rung
He's just
above.
wasting
That doesn't
time.
mean that Denzel is a
Cheetah
bad
Man
actor. It
should
just
be
means I've seen
one.
Morgan in more notable stuff. I don't.
I believe in the
Denzel
theory
did
he's
a
no
lot
longer
more acting that
confident
I've
in the
never seen.
concept of the marathon.
But there's a bunch of them in that chat. Yeah, he's not confident in the marathon at all. He's been hoping it was going to
How bad is
surge. He's
Connecticut
been
during the winter
hovering at
months? Usually bad.
550.
Connecticut is the worst of the worst.
Nobody
I think
cares.
he likes the vibes of where he's at now. Like I could see him
Upwards of 80 to
preferring
90
to do
degrees,
the whole
sometimes 100
stream
or
right
more,
here.
Incredible amounts of humidity, rain.
Yeah,
Just
King Bait
fucking
Cruel is a
reading
troll
questions.
too.
Hurricane shit.
And
I'm
they're not
serious. Then in the
detractors.
winter,
They're
you get
they're
insanely
third
cold,
parties.
freezing weather,
Like I've said this
ice,
on multiple
snow,
streams about
loads of
third
shit. It's like
parties
the
out there
worst
for
of
a
the
lot of
worst
different
each season.
people
It-
and a
it's
lot
the
of
worst
different
weather
content.
all year round.
But they are considered
You
third
can't-
parties.
You never get a
They're
break.
trolls of
shit
everything.
Or shit. And it's funny because when I was younger, it used to be better. Like used to have in between
But
seasons.
I don't
fall and spring were very
I don't
distinct
trust none of those
seasons to
folks.
break up the extremes.
Just like how I
Now
don't
they
trust a
even
lot
get
of the
those
third
anymore.
parties
Like
and
they call it that, but
some
they
of
really
the
don't get they get
discords
it's
that
like
hang
right
around
cold to
too.
right hot, and you're fucked in between.
They
There's
know
no,
who they are. Hey,
no
look, I'm
good in
giving you a
between.
free shout
Here,
out.
where
I wonder
live
if
in
they're gonna
Washington,
scurry
we
about and
get
say, "Hey,
that
Ann did a
moderate
shout
in
out for
between
us."
weather a lot, and that's what I like about
Probably.
being here. Is that we have the
I wonder if it'll be
in-between. It
meaningful and
reminds me of my
robust for them,
childhood
and they'll be
having those
robust and all
in-between
over the
seasons
place.
that the East Coast of the United States doesn't even have anymore. It's
Oh, the
gone.
camera's on. Derek is going to get
Hey.
no. He'll watch.
David
We're gonna
Portnoy
watch
says
ads
Connecticut's
eventually,
PC capital of the
right?
world. Connecticut in general.
I don't
is
even know
insanely good for
anymore.
pizza. Like I said,
No,
the
you
local pizzeria
know,
that
we're
I used
gonna
to go to
swap
that was 2 blocks
over,
away from my house was
surely.
insanely good.
Oh,
And I can
God.
right off the top of my head, I can name 3 or 4 great places that do great pizza in Connecticut, and I usually didn't go to New Haven.
I'm getting hungry,
So yeah,
man.
I would agree.
Marathon is already flopping.
Where would I list Christmas vacation on my
I
Christmas
don't even
movie
know what
list?
the
Way
fuck has
up there.
happened,
Way
man.
up there. Don't
I
know
feel
if
like
it's the
this is the
best,
thing that
but
we should have done
certainly
yesterday.
Like top 5 maybe. Super good. You know, the thing is with Christmas movies, it's tough because you got to rank the classics, like It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street, against the more modern classics, like I would say Christmas Vacation, A Christmas Story, Home Alone.
Yeah, so you're
Then
right.
you got
Those are the
some
same
of the
names
oddballs
all
that
over
you're
the
trying to
place.
wedge
Like
in there,
672,
Jingle All the
Tyler,
Way,
Wile
Great.
Coyote. They're all
Yeah.
over Wings of Streams, RTU.
You know, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I could
exactly.
go
I was about
on
to say,
for
I've
a
seen
million years
enough
talking
of
about good Christmas movies. So how do you rank them?
Breaking
Definitely
Banquet
Christmas
to
Vacation
recognize
is outstanding.
a quarter of the chat in DSP's nonsense, Wile E. Coyote, 672, and all them. Yeah, they're all fucking Wings weird
Does Washington have
detractors
good pizza?
too.
No. Nope.
There's a whole
There's
lot
only-
of third
the pizza
parties.
that's good
There's
out here
all
is
sorts of
traditional
third parties
pizza.
in there.
There's a deep dish pizza.
And it's
that's
once
pretty
you
good
start
at a
seeing
local
all of the
pub chain.
chats from like other
There's,
places,
a
you start
wood-fired
recognizing
pizza
so many of these
at the
people.
Rockwood Fire
They literally
Grill,
got nothing
which is
better to
another
do other
restaurant
than
chain,
hang
and
out in
those are
like the
pretty
lol
good, but
cows
those are
fucking
traditional
chat and just
Italian-style pizzas.
pretend that they
don't have that
care.
out here.
It's
You
like,
can't
okay,
find it.
man, whatever.
There's one place that has it, or
Sure,
if they
dude.
even exist. It was called Rocco's in downtown
But
Seattle.
I'm not really
but
a troll. I'm a
because it's so
supporter.
rare, they make
Really? I
giant
can't tell.
pizzas, and then they sell sell them by the slice, it's incredibly expensive. It's like
These
$40
detractors
to
are
buy a
massive
large pizza
freaks.
there.
Yeah, for
It's
the
a
most part.
giant pizza with all these ingredients and shit, and that's more New York style.
You always
That's the
got weird
only
stuff
more
going
traditional
on
pizza
over
I've
in
seen
that
the
circle.
state. I've never really seen.
And you remember how they made that big push to move over to DSP content because they were afraid that their cow was basically getting way too boring? Yeah, what came of that? You knew.
The best
You paid
pizza
attention.
Is
You
brick
knew
oven.
what
Brick
happened.
oven pizza is good because you get that char on the
Don't
dough.
think about it too much.
That tastes
You
like
might get
really
a
good. You
DM
get the
or a knock
crispy
on your
crust, it's
door.
like a cracker, but then
Excuse
you
me,
get
sir.
doughy
Would you like to have an
dough on
interview?
the pizza itself.
Shoves a mic
I don't
in
know
your
if
face.
it's the best. It's tough. You know, I grew up with the more traditional ovens.
Oh,
that weren't that
God.
out. There's the regular pizza oven. And
God,
that's
watch
great.
an ad, will
Even that
ya?
could be good. I don't know.
Yeah, right?
I don't think
Thank you
that's
for
ever
an
a
ad.
sentence I would have
speak.
wanted
Ever been
to ever say.
Pennsylvania or Delaware, yes and yes.
Fucking A.
Pennsylvania, I went many
I'm
times
so done.
for tournaments.
I'm not going to inundate you
Delaware,
guys with
I've
a lot
only
of
been
ads.
twice, and it was both a mistake where I made a wrong turn on the highway going somewhere. And
How are we still here? I left for my lunch and he's still talking. I don't know. Big ups Tyrone's friend, Jerome.
Having pizza for dinner? Awesome. Enjoy.
Home Alone is a
I'm not
modern
telling you what
classic.
I'm having for dinner. It's a surprise. Like I said, it's something
It's basically
the
a
likes
modern
of which
classic
I have
now.
never done in my content. Never
I would say it's a classic.
gotten food from this place before at all. So it's
I feel
it's
like
an
the
original-
second movie's a modern
original
classic
thing.
now.
It'll be
I
interesting.
don't know about the first movie's okay, but the second movie I liked a lot.
I haven't seen the second one as often as the first.
That's true. Yeah, classic.
All right. Anything
Are we
else, guys?
done?
Any last minute questions? We have no shout outs to do,
there's
so
nothing
as long as
else.
you guys are good, I guess we're gonna move into the React portion.
I have
now. We've got a
received
very long podcast,
0
which I'm okay with.
contributions.
I'm always okay chilling.
Hey,
with
look
you
at
guys
that.
extra
We're
'cause
going
there's
to
no
the
time
React
constraints
portion
today,
of things.
But it
You
seems like
remember
the
that thing that's
questions
not
are dying out now.
content? I remember.
Time to start to get to the React portion.
It's irrelevant content,
Sound
and if
good?
that's all you do, you get turned into a fucking
All right.
goblin or something.
All right,
I
guys.
don't know.
Thank you for a great podcast, an
Cool.
extra long one today.
Jingle
I
jangles.
watched
Here it comes.
the extra
Here it
long
comes.
show.
It's gonna be
It's now time
DSP,
to get
funny
to it
face,
today. But
tree,
what I would
and
like
the
to say
jingle
is thank you
jangles.
all. It is now time
There it is.
to head into
Unchanged
that very
from last
special
year.
holiday season.
And
What?
there it is.
Caring,
It's no
sharing,
longer
giving.
relevant.
The season of fun and festive. Oh, also cold temperatures out there. You gotta be careful.
10 days
Go out there
sobriety
prepared.
phase.
But yeah, it's that time. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh! I'm just kidding. I knocked over the Kahlua bottle, but it was closed. Don't worry.
Delightful.
What the fuck?
It's time for that time of year. I hope that you guys will join me all
That
month
face is so
long
good.
for the festive fun here on DSP Gaming. For React content over on DSP Reacts, it's going to be a good one. Also for today's marathon, of course. Good stuff. Tomorrow, I'll be here to tell you all about how the marathon went and go from there. I thank you all.
Really?
Thanks, everyone. Chill day of fun.
Come on, go to that one slide.
I wish you all the best.
Jingle
Happy
jangle.
holidays.
Ching,
It's finally
ching,
time
ching.
to actually say
Here it comes. Here it
happy
comes.
holidays to everyone.
Come on.
It's
And,
Change to it.
The sound effects aren't there.
Change to it.
Cool. All right, so before we begin...
No, he doesn't have it. We're regressing.
I'm
We're
going
regressing
to
in quality.
Yeah,
briefly...
he fully ditched the
Get
holiday
set
image
up.
and music.
Hold on a second here. So I want to do...
Holy crap.
You're gonna see
We
a
got
brief
less
preview of some of the
this
ads
year.
behind there, which is fine. I just want to get the camera ready, and I am going to run, and I'm going to use the restroom quickly.
No way, Shiok. That
Before
slide
we
didn't
begin with
say
the
Merry
reacting,
Christmas with an
There are
A.
no shots to be taken as of yet.
Nuh-uh.
All right. Quick
Hold on.
reminder.
Can I rewind?
Tricking you,
$100
tricking
raised
you into
today.
going
That's
back
gonna
in
be
No,
live.
yeah, you're
Everyone
tricking me.
will
Hold
be
on, you're
shot.
tricking me.
You can
Got a
rewind.
shot. You wanna see
No,
the
I'm
tape.
going on DSP's actual stream.
Excuse me. My
You're
goal
not
for
about to
today is
trick me
more
like this.
leaning towards getting members for the channel. I was hoping that by the end of today's marathon, hopefully, we can get to 500.
Yeah,
We've
you're
been at 500
tricking
three
me.
times in the last weekend.
Shiok, you almost got me.
It sure would be great to
You
get
son of a
500
Because it was a
bitch.
genuine mistake.
All I'm looking for is for today to be the same as a normal streaming day. You know what I mean? Like, for it to be a normal
I
amount
thought there was a typo.
of contributions that
God
as if I had
damn it,
done two
Shiok.
separate streams.
No, Pages
All
has been tough.
All right,
No shots.
let's take a brief break. I'm just going to use the restroom. I'll be back. And then it's
Yeah, you
time
rascal, you.
for fun reacting to ads. I'll be right back, everybody.
Fun reacting to ads.
Skip juice. Engage.
Yeah, this is actually where the skip juice is very good.
All that suffering was for this.
Wait. Skip? Oh no.
What? Is it not working?
That's it.
Are we trapped here?
That's all
In
the
the
skip
animated
juice.
world?
That's it.
No way!
I'm going to the Raw right now. I think that's it.
Hell!
Oh no. Yeah, that's it. That's all the skip juice.
You should have paused more!
That's it. We got
No guns.
Oh no. Bros, it's over.
So how's the charity doing?
Oh, yeah,
It's been
how did we
doing
do?
amazing. What a nice segue. I agree. Charity.
We'll pull up the charity style charity. We're pulling up the Shruggin' Cox. Currently, we're looking pretty good. We're at $6,340 from the original 1738 goal. We have been doing great. Oh my God, look at this. We've raised so much money to help fight all of the kids. I mean, the sickness that the kids have. You know how it goes, but we've been doing great. Thanks to everybody's support and help with all of your generous, kind donations. We really couldn't have done it without you. Don't forget that these things are tax deductible. So anything you donate, please make sure to write it off on your taxes. It's pretty good. Quick,
Yeah, make sure to get
watch
with
some
your tax guy.
King
He'll help you
Cobra.
out with that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Now wait a minute, Ann. What are you doing? Charity, and you're getting like public benefits out of it. This is not what I was talking about.
Now, to be fair, I'm not Catholic. I'm not Roman Catholic. But to be fair, I do it because it's something that has been being done for the last couple of years, and I was so graciously invited last year to participate. And having the opportunity this year to participate again, it's something that's really fun for me. I actually do enjoy doing charity nonsense. It's kind of cool. So, why not? Yeah, I'm a philanthropist.
Get to do a little something and feel good about it.
The answer is tax deductible. It probably is when you think about it.
If it was tax deductible, I'd be writing it off from the cancer this stream's given me.
I'm gonna rewind it a little bit because I feel like it's kind of trying to catch up. So we'll be like 2 minutes behind. We're getting the extra that we're modifying our whatchamacallit. So better than anything DSP does. Now the thing is that I wouldn't compare it as this is something that DSP doesn't, so therefore
This
we're better
isn't
kind of thing.
like the existence of the extra life thing is not to dab on, like, it doesn't exist because of anything DSP did regarding charity. It was already happening, was already going on.
Yeah, it's just something fun to do because we can do little stupid goals in which we're going to play some dumb game, or in my case, when I was doing $20 a shot, which was kind of fucking me up those 2 times. But it's like shit like that. It's a fun thing, man. I really do actually have a whole lot of fun with doing little silly events like that. So,
Yeah, it's a nice thing. Now, of course, we'll make a joke here and there about, oh my God, we're raising money, and DSP doesn't raise money. But its inception was not brought on upon by anything Dave ever did. It's like the 6th year the team's been existing.
Yep, it's year number 6. I remember also, with the whole Anonymous thing. Like, I enjoyed in for that, just for when they were raising money for, it was a disabled vets out in the UK. Like, it's just it's just a fun thing to do. Like, I don't need the money. And if my presence can somehow or other help out and like raise money, fuck it. Why not? I'll give it a shot. If it can go to somebody who needs it,
Yeah, and if you're interested in donating as well, just go to the Shruggin' Cox page, click someone that's a team member there, and you can chip in. This is running till December 31st, so the end of the year.
Yeah, I will, unfortunately, I will be doing a small Cobra concoction because of the nonsense that was brought about with all of the support. I'm looking forward to the frozen pop part, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. It's not looking good for the Colon Bros. It's not looking good at all. Oh my god. Fucking, I'm gonna have to replay that whole thing at some point. Because I have too many things that are running. I'm sorry, guys. Some of the animations are just busted because it requires too much data.
Without a non-mandatory contribution. You love money.
You love money? Yeah, money is always nice. But Bache, the money is nice, but it's not everything, man. It's not everything. Hey, DSP,
look at you! Look at you with your holiday morals here. It's not about the money, guys.
It really is.
So, looks like Buggy Glug became a member.
Hey, Buggy Glug.
Yes,
Again?
that happened when I was gone.
Didn't
Thank you to
he
Boogie
become
Glove
a
for joining
member
the channel as a member.
the other day?
That'll get us up to 473 and climbing, so thank you very much for that.
Maybe that was a re-up, and it was close enough to
what
his
I need
next
to do-
re-up.
Boogie Glove
I need to
was a
get
member
everything,
yesterday when I did that test stream. I'm almost
synced here.
positive.
Got a dollar tip. Someone says you never had Pagliacci, the best pizza in Seattle. Never even heard of it. Nope. Never heard of it. Thank you for the dollar tip.
Isn't Pagliacci
Keep in
that
mind, I've only
clown
been to downtown
from-
Seattle a few times.
Yeah, he
There was
did
once when
just
I was
using the
first
numbers.
doing tourism.
Somebody
see if I
can
wanted to
double
move
check
here.
me. I'm
And then
almost
there was,
100% positive because I made fun of that name.
Didn't click on that.
And this
And
is
then
not
there was,
deja vu.
after
I made
moved
fun
here,
of that
One
name.
time I went there for tourism, and then there was when Kat had first moved here. We went there, and
Yes,
that was about
Boogie
it.
Glug.
You know, and usually I would go down to like Space Needle,
Seattle's
Pop
crime
Culture
central.
Museum.
Yeah.
maybe
Can't walk out
Pacific
there in
Science
those mean
Center,
streets of Seattle,
down
dude.
to the walk that's
My HIV
that's the Pike
positive,
Place Market walk, and down
100%
Pike Place Market to the
HIV
waterfront,
positive.
and all the stuff down there. That's what I would do. So if you're talking about places that's anywhere else, I didn't even know existed. You know, I sound like I'm out of breath. I do. Don't think so.
DSP is a living proof that money doesn't bring happiness. Motherfucker makes 6 figures a month and just look at him.
Okay.
What? No, he says, no, he
All
tells us
right.
he loves his
So,
life. What are you talking about? This is
what
the
we
happiest
do-
he's ever been.
Well, first of
I
all,
don't know
hold on.
about
I got
that.
Told this every
Give me
day.
a second here to
Hopefully we
sync
got
properly.
a donation.
He's happier now than he's ever been. You know, a decade ago he was miserable. He hated his life. He was trapped in a sham engagement with a 17-year-old.
It's playing relaxing music. It
All right.
started playing relaxing music that sometimes I listen to at night. I didn't tell it to do that.
That's
Really?
okay.
It's funny.
Very weird.
Anyway, I have no idea what that was
Anyway.
about.
Actually, not just happy, successful too. That's why he doesn't like Turkey Tom's
So,
video
let's see
title.
here.
A decade of failure.
Playlists.
A decade of
Really?
failure. Is that what you're saying? You're
Playlists.
saying here a decade of failure, really?
Okay.
Got lore
Yeah, we have
unlocked.
about roughly.
I guess now we got to hear the
130
relaxing music that DSP falls asleep to.
Ads to
excuse me,
watch.
sorry.
So let me get this.
He's got this
going
plugged
here.
in his waxy ears all night.
Play all.
Holiday greeting.
We
It is
see
playing.
the
I can't see
video?
anything. Hello, Joe. I can't see the
So-
screen.
You already knew that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the tribal African music.
Here we go again with these wires. Somehow
He got the
tied up.
recommendations
I don't
about it.
know
He
how
was like,
this
you know what?
happens.
Let me actually see what this is
Then
all
again,
about
we
here.
did-
Oh,
we
this is
actually
actually
cleaned
quite
the office
pleasant.
yesterday when we were setting up for the Christmas stuff. My wife and I moved everything and
You mean
cleaned
she
up the
cleaned
office. We
the
vacuumed
thing
and
that you're
everything.
supposed to do.
So very possible.
What happens to
all
the
these wires
weekly
got
office
crossed and
disinfections?
mixed up
Every
and
Wednesday we
everything.
disinfect
You
the
know, we're doing
office.
that, so.
I feel like that went away, man.
That went away years ago.
That went, yeah, that went away.
It went away
years
like
ago.
the mailbox
All right.
jog.
See how many, what's the dip now?
He's got the dip going.
All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna do a brief intro for the on-demand viewers. By the way, the people watching this
No,
on
he
demand,
didn't
they're
lose
gonna be
any
watching it on
viewers. He's
DSP
actually
Reacts.
gained like
Even though I know
another
I'm
30.
broadcasting this on
Whoa!
He's doing pretty good.
See,
Look at that.
people wanted to watch the
Yeah,
ads.
this
Why
is
was he
React
so
content,
scared?
obviously.
Yeah, they love the ads,
This is gonna
dude.
They wanted this, and they're gonna regret it right away.
So,
Likes 1011
just a quick
50
reiteration
bucks.
for those of you
He
who are
is too
here.
regarded
Now that the
to
show
even
is
know
over, I
about
bet we
that
lost
website
viewers.
that
I
teaches
Now,
you
guys.
ads
I
and you
need
can
to
choose by
fucking
decades.
listen to
Could
this
have done
part.
that instead of watching a Derek Day.
Yeah, that's right. We could have, we could be doing anything else other than watching Derek Day, because this is basically Derek Day. The theory is that Phil has early stages of Parkinson's disease and uses gin to self-medicate. Would explain all the twitching and swaying.
We're gonna have food, and then after that, we'll decide.
Yeah, it's a good Theo theory. I don't know how far I would go with it, though. Ryan Me, Cyberpunk 2077 dropped an 8-hour-long lo-fi mix.
Now, if at any
Sounds
time during
pretty
today we
good.
get $100 raised of tips, I'll take a shot. Now, the Kahlua I have is weak, so I'll take 2 shots of Kahlua, or 1 shot of either the bourbon
Might
or the
even have
rum.
the strong
All
stuff if
right?
we're not gonna
So
take
far,
it.
we haven't hit it yet. We're at 60. All right, it's
How
much
is it
better than
gonna
it used
get
to be. 'cause it used to be you have to
determined?
do
Do people
$100
just
tip, and
vote?
people got very upset about that. So I stopped doing it that way. So it's very different today. It's everyone. Even if you tip $1, it contributes to the total.
Even if you tip
of
$1,
taking
like
shot,
what is that? A
all
pack of
right?
gum?
Not anymore.
Now,
In reality, I have 2 goals for today.
Jeez.
Goal number 1
Everything's
is to
too
try to increase
expensive
the channel
now.
members. Channel members
place
have been
sucks. I hate it here.
recently. Admittedly, they have been. Mostly because of
It's gonna be terrible.
Here's a real
It's
deal
gonna be
theory
terrible.
where just
Pretty
Phil's
bad.
guilty conscience. He manifested
the
into
marathon
reality.
for
We're like a tulpa.
Halloween. We're
Bruh,
typically
I would
down.
hate
That
if that
marathon
was
has
the
a
real
lot of support,
reality.
and a lot of people would come and gift memberships and stuff. And it sucks. So it would be great if today.
He's
if you
too
were thinking
regarded
of
to even
supporting
know
the
about that
channel, one of the
website that
better
takes
ways
you
that you could do
through
so,
ads you could
not
choose by
only
decades.
would this
Could have
help
used that
obviously
instead of
me out, but
watching
also
a
all the
Derek
fellow
Day. You know,
viewers
actually,
will be
I
to give
even
some
think about that.
memberships to
There's
the
a
channel.
website
I'm sure
dedicated
people
to
today,
this.
there's a lot of people here on the
Yeah.
stream. We're very appreciative
Sig's
of
over
that,
here,
willing to accept.
$15
So maybe
in New
consider
York.
supporting the channel
Whoa.
via some memberships today.
Jesus.
The other goal for today is just to have today be as good as if it were a normal Friday for me, meaning as if I were doing 2 separate gameplay streams. I'm hoping.
I feel like he's said
obviously,
this before, but I
to
can't
do as well
remember
on this marathon
the last
stream as
time
if I would have
he
done if it were
worded
2
something
separate
like
ones.
this.
So that's it.
So
There's no
he only needs
chip
$100
goals to hit
if
this
it's a
or
good
that or
day,
anything like
right?
that. It's
Yeah,
just
only
chilling,
100
having
for it's a
time.
good day. He said
Okay?
it before. The tier 2
Fair
is
enough?
his real
All right, let's get
expectation.
started.
Whereas the tier 3 is like the bonus. It's like the cherry on top.
Well,
so in
hello,
reality,
everyone.
when he says this,
DSP
you would
here,
think he's
and
saying
welcome
200
to the Ad
is what he
Apocalypse
wants.
2.0 marathon. Today, we'll be live reacting to advertisements
opposed
as
to dead
submitted by
reacting.
channel members and viewers. It's going to be a great time. We actually did this for the first
Guys.
time
Don't worry, the chat's
last
about to
year,
be dead in a
1 year
minute.
ago.
We're
and it was an
about to
experiment at
sleep
that point,
react,
and a lot of
man.
people were very skeptical and thought that it wasn't going to turn out very well. Well, it ended up being the most highly regarded.
The most highly regarded. Yes, you know what? I agree. Yes.
I agree. It was highly regarded.
You should have worded it before.
So we saved it. Instead of saying, "Oh, let's do it
Highly
again for Christmas. Let's do it
regarded.
again for a Super Bowl or something." We saved it up, and here we are a year later.
You know?
Adpocalypse 2.0.
Yeah, it was very.
Hopefully you guys will
regarded.
enjoy. There may be some booze today. There may be some other kinds of fun. We'll see. But in the meantime, I think it's time to get started. We have over 100 advertisements lined up for today. We'll see how it goes.
All
right, without further
submitted by
ado,
the same person.
let's get started. This is a super duper old ad from the year I was born.
Okay.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm
1982
kidding.
Anheuser-Busch.
Oh, yeah.
Those
I mean,
who
if you
don't
want to
know,
dip,
that's
you
a
got
Budweiser.
every opportunity,
Okay.
man.
Before they were sold off 17
We're in it
times.
for the
We won't
long
shame
haul.
you.
Not even American anymore.
Yeah, that's right. We
Well,
won't
let's see.
shame
Here we
you.
go.
Holiday greetings from
He said it was like a good 80%. I think people actually did the forbidden math on it. It is
Wow, this is
actually 80%
Very
Derek.
stylized, and this is very
What
just
the
like
fuck?
normal stuff, right? They still got the Clydesdales back then. That's still a staple.
Now see if it's like a toy or if like kids are in the ad, then you know if Derek's.
It's very simple.
bring you Budweiser. Wish you and you.
Hold on, because the volume is very low. Let me
No,
just pump
please
the volume all the way to max. That's
don't.
really low,
Don't.
right? It's very
It
hard
was
to hear.
fine.
We'll pump that up.
Don't. It's gonna be
So,
blaring.
let's just hear the end.
Yours a happy and safe holiday season.
That's it. Today it's very different, right? Like
What?
they still do these, but the ones that they do are very stylized,
This
meant
is-
to be more
This
like
is stylized.
like a movie almost, right?
Can we just
Film.
move on? There
And
there
there's
really
just
wasn't
like a
anything to
plot
go
to
off
them
on
or
with this
whatever.
one. This was a bad one to
is
start out with. Just
so
move on.
Ultra basic.
He doesn't even drink
An ultra
Budweiser.
basic Budweiser ad. So, but man, what a throwback! And you can see the video quality back then. Was not
Yeah,
very good.
it was like it was from the
Like I said, this is
80s.
like normal people doing normal stuff as opposed to, here's some crazy crap going on, right?
Like what?
So, by the way, we just started, and I just received an incredibly generous
$50 tip.
$49.99 super chat from 5Juicy.
No,
That
super
doesn't
chat.
even count.
I stopped
It doesn't
by. I want to show
count.
some support and say what's up.
Oh,
Much
fuck
love.
me.
I got my drink on. Cheers, bro. Thank you, 5Juicy, for an incredibly generous super chat here
You
today.
only get 70% of
Did you
that,
on the
dude.
leaderboard?
And he doesn't
Happy
even see it
holidays
for
to
a
you.
month.
Sit back, relax, have your nice
That's
drink.
actually only
and,
29
hopefully
after Uncle Sam and
you'll
YouTube,
enjoy
and I'm
that.
not gonna see that till December.
All right, let's continue. Let's see what the next one. That was a very basic intro. Let's get a little different here.
It's so crazy when people super chat thinking it applies
What'd you
towards
say?
the tip total.
Never mind. I was about to go and I just heard casual weird
Sometimes I feel like they
racism.
do it on purpose to get him to bring that up.
Wait a minute. This is the
Segata Central.
this is a
the
follow-up
guy.
to last year. Holy crap. So, okay. So Sega Saturn. Last year we watched a lot of these during the apocalypse. I gotta give a frame of reference here.
Jumping out the window.
Sega Saturn had a series of ads with this guy.
Oh,
do you guys
man.
have his
So if
name?
you guys don't know
Sagata
this,
Sanshiro
Sega Saturn
his
was a
name.
console from the 90s,
So he was the guy who was like the face of Saturn in TV
It
ads
didn't
in
sell
Japan.
a lot. This was the
So
ad
this was meant to be
campaign
like a
they did in
traditional Christmas ad.
Japan,
You would think,
right?
oh, this is just Christmas. And then he rips the face off, and this is him advertising.
You're describing
Saturn.
what we just saw.
Look
Hey,
into
Sonic
this.
Art.
That's probably Sonic Adventure. That's some kind of a sports game. Is that like a football?
That is not
soccer?
Sonic
I have
Adventure.
no idea what
Sonic
that is in the
Adventure
upper right
was
hand corner. It is
not
so
on the
blurry that I
Saturn.
can't tell what the hell that's supposed to be.
Buddy.
Oh, that's Sonic R in the upper left. The racing game. Oh crap. Okay.
Why did you think it was Sonic Adventure?
So that was interesting. I think that's the only one we have of him because last year we watched like a whole montage of his ads.
Interesting
So I think that's the
into
only one that we have
lean-in,
of that guy
into
this
nose
year.
wipe combo,
Okay.
into describing what we just watched. On fight.
Volume is so low, but I have it maxed. I can't even make it any louder for you guys. Hopefully you can hear it.
Add some gain.
89.
For a short time, we're serving.
How long have you been using OBS?
With a festive orange sauce.
Oh, great. We're going to hear about how chicken nuggets are better.
It took us 3 commercials to get into
That
food.
looks like mashed
We're
potatoes
already into
with gravy
food.
in a cup. Ew, who would want that? He said thick, rich eggnog. Are they aware that eggnog is not supposed to be the consistency of potatoes? Yo, can you imagine McDonald's trying to make you fresh eggnog? What is that going to be like? It's going to be sour. You know what that's going to be? You drink it and you take a nice big shit afterwards.
Poopy.
And cool
Poopy caca dookie.
our way of brightening up the season.
Very mature. Thanks,
You
Phil.
can brighten up someone else's holiday.
Oh, that was very
McDonald's
popular.
Gift certificates, a great gift for anyone.
That was very popular back in the day. You would either get the gift
I'm gonna go
certificates
get a
that were
fucking
like,
McRib,
get a
man.
hamburger, get a cheeseburger. But the one that I always got was
Cheeseburger.
the pie.
Cheeseburger.
Like you get the one for a free apple pie. And I would get those. Sometimes you go trick or treating, they would put it in your bag instead of candy. Like, what the hell is this? But sometimes you get it. Like I remember.
Where's
sometimes
my
family
fucking
members
candy,
would give me
dickhead?
One of those as like a gift. Like here's a book to McDonald's or whatever. And the funny part was, I never went to McDonald's as a kid. Never. My parents always took me to Burger King. My mom
I'm pressing
swore
X.
that Burger King was more healthy than McDonald's because they flame broiled the burgers. So sometimes I would get a McDonald's book of coupons for Christmas, and we were like, when are we going to use this? Because
He literally
we never
never
go to
went to
McDonald's. We'd have to like
McDonald's,
make a special trip at some point to McDonald's to use the coupons. Which is
Whenever
pretty
you
funny.
did go to
But-
McDonald's.
So really, the one special
Whenever
thing
he saw the
they
clown, he
had
cried 'cause he
orange
could see his
dipping
future.
sauce for the nuggets. That might not be bad. Like if it tastes like an orange, like a mandarin orange or something sauce. Like I'm thinking like a sauce you guys like Chinese food. That might not be bad. And by the way, did you notice the McNuggets? Hold on a second here.
Yep, called it.
I want to show you what the nuggets looked like back.
You see how the nuggets are
can't-
so
wow,
much
this is-
better
this is the
back
skip.
then than they are
I can't
now?
go-
Now
they're
the
made with white
breading,
meat and they don't taste
Oh, look
like
at
that.
that.
It
So you
doesn't
see
even
those
touch
nuggets?
the
You know how
meat.
different
It's just
those
so
look
it's
from
like
modern
such a
nuggets?
goofball.
You know why that looks different? Because back
like
then in the
tempura
1980s,
batter.
it was dark meat chicken.
Oh, Christ,
Back then,
man.
McDonald's nuggets were actually like succulent. You would bite into it, and it would be like a juicy burst. of
Nice
meat
word
in your mouth,
choice.
and
Were
it
they
was salty,
sumptuous
but
too?
It tasted really good. It's not like today. Today's McNuggets are just empty. They're like,
They're just like-
and they have
they're
that,
just
that
air.
nasty, flavorless, dry
Yeah, DSP
meat
preferred
shit.
the dark meat.
Back then, they were super good. So imagine going to McDonald's and you get like a McNuggets, and every McNugget you bite is like full of flavor.
It's like
and
so
juice,
full of
and now
flavor,
you're
so
getting a
meaningful.
special orange sauce.
So
like this ad makes me
flavorful,
hungry
crispy,
for old
has
school
that
McDonald's.
peanut butter
It seriously
complexion.
does.
Yes,
Not
the
that
dark
eggnog. that
Oh,
looks
yes,
like
the juices
fucking
all
mashed
flooding
potato,
into my mouth
right?
on my
But,
grimace
like, I
taste
want old
buds.
school McNuggets that don't exist anymore.
God.
This actually pisses me off. By the way, you notice what it says? Available
He
in
didn't
9
even go
and
to
22
McDonald's as a
sizes.
kid, so he has no frame
Today,
of
what is it?
reference.
4 and 6 and 20.
Yeah, how
I think
did
they have
he
20
never
today,
went to
right?
McDonald's, but he really remembers what these nuggets were like.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Orcs or Dorks.
Stick to a
Re-up his
story,
membership
mate.
for 30 months. Mashed potatoes seem great in a cup. Oh yeah. I always go to McDonald's to get my mashed potatoes in a cup. So.
That's what they come in at like
What did I
KFC.
say?
So
To Michael from Mom and Dad. Now
Yeah, it's
wait
like
a minute.
what you're eating it
Hold
out of
on a
doesn't
second
change
here.
the taste.
Whoa. It's they gave a kid a book, a gift certificate book for McDonald's, correct? Why?
Right.
That's your kid.
Right,
You're
correct.
buying them the food anyway. So what's the point if you buy them the gift certificate book? You're still buying them the food for dinner anyway, so you just paid ahead of time. Right? You didn't do anything different. It's one thing if it's like from a family member who normally wouldn't buy you dinner. It's like, oh, here's a dinner out. The parents buying the kid the fucking book, what's the point of that? It's like, here's a non-gift. I was going to buy you dinner anyway, but now you have a paper to say I'm going to get it to you. It's like a guarantee of food or something, right? Anyway.
I don't know, man.
All right, let's
Can we move on? Thank you.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it?
What the hell?
I wish it was nighttime to be closer to the end of the stream.
Hippo is found throughout
Pretty sure we've already
Canada
seen
and the
this ad.
eastern United States.
Oh, I wouldn't be
Hippos are
surprised if
very
we get some
timid
reruns.
creatures and are rarely seen. But they will defend
This is
their
like a fake
territory
news
if
ad.
provoked.
It's like
They
to
come
warn
out
you
at
against
night
fake
to search
news.
for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house
Very
hippo are
prophetic.
chips, raisins, and the crumbs from
Yeah,
peanut
Zergloo
butter
says
on
they
toast.
remember it too.
They build their nests in bedroom
Seems
closets,
believable, right?
using
Actually,
lost
it's
mittens,
made up.
dryer lids.
Didn't we watch this one last year? I feel like we watched this one last year. I think I remember this house hippo ad. It sounds very familiar.
And bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16
It didn't
hours
take
a
long
day.
for us to get highly regarded.
That looked
But at least
really
you remembered you saw it
real,
already.
But you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask
About what you're
questions.
watching.
Kind of like you just did.
Talk about my
A
house
message from
hippo,
Concerned
please.
Children's Advertisers.
Hello, Mr. Burnell.
So even though I swear we watched
Hello?
this one last year, I'm still got questions. Like, so it's a PSA that you should be careful about what you watch on TV because it's not always true.
Yeah,
What
like what you
content
say
is he
about
talking
content
about?
creators.
Yeah, wait, yeah, he can
Is it
relate to
this
this
is
pretty
supposed to be
easily.
targeted at
Why is he
children, right?
confused? Right.
Like when a child is watching a cartoon, they don't believe that's real, right? And like, what kind of programming
It's
would a
for
child be watching on TV? Like
advertisements.
Sesame Street, cartoons, right?
Oh, how does he miss the point?
Ads?
This bad.
Is that what it is? But what ads? What deceptive ads would a child be watching on TV? Like toy ads? I guess you can argue that toy ads at one point were very deceptive because they would show toys doing things they really can't do.
Yeah,
And then
you know when you
if
play
you- what it was
Crossfire,
for.
you're not actually standing
What
on top of the
advertising
game.
rights
You don't
for
actually
a while
spin around
is at
into
the bottom of the
non-existent. You don't
screen.
crumble in the dust
In
when you
tiny
lose in the
text,
game.
like, FYI, this toy cannot really do this or something, right? So if they showed the toy doing anything unnatural or whatever, and it didn't,
You're
have
actually
it,
not
they'd
going to
have
get
disclose
teleported
that.
to the
Or,
to a
you know what they
battlefield
used to
if
do
you
all
play
the
with
time?
this.
It would be like they'd show a toy, but they would never just show the one toy. They'd be like this toy and this toy and this toy and this toy and a vehicle and this as well, all in one scene. And the
It
kid
doesn't
would
even
think, oh, so
include
if
the
I just buy the
batteries,
one
they're
toy,
sold
I get it all.
separately? What the hell?
But no, it's all separate. So what they had to start doing was putting things down. There was like all things sold separately, so that you know that you have to spend like a ton of money to get everything that's represented in the commercial. But like, I don't know if that commercial, like that ad should be targeted more towards adults, right? If it's deceptive marketing, then that's who should be watching that, not a kid. Yeah, this is an ad that's supposed to be angled towards children. That doesn't make sense to me. It's confusing.
They
Anyway.
they fucked it
All
up.
right, let's continue. I'm
What were they
pretty sure we
thinking?
saw that one last year. Oh, this is great already.
Oh no! Wait,
A real Xbox ad.
oh, is this one?
Oh wait, is
Did
this
we
the one
see
with the
this
baby?
too? Is the baby flying through the?
We saw this one last year too.
Dude, you
People
idiot!
resubmitted the
Is he
same ads.
reusing a
We saw that
playlist?
last year.
Imagine the perfect video store.
Oh.
It would have a
We're
great
already
selection.
skipping ads. Big ups.
Right. Over
Dude, we're getting the same
10,000
issue with
videos.
Ask the
Oh.
King. We're just getting
So no
repeats.
rush, no hassle.
There's only so many ads you can watch from back in the day.
Every night.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
the
limited
perfect
commodity,
video
and you base an entire marathon out of it.
popping up all over the country.
Yeah.
So let me tell you guys about Blockbuster, right? You kids in the audience don't even know what it is, correct?
Wow, what a difference. Yeah. That's what it was. Wow, what a difference. Blockbuster video.
20 minutes of
20-minute
Blockbuster
I'm gonna watch a
commercials?
few of these. I wonder if they're certain ones for certain
neck
movie
yourself.
tie-ins.
Derek,
Man, that's
please.
that's just such a blast.
Talk
from the
about my
past.
ads.
Because it's funny. You know how they just said, oh, there's one near you popping up right now? Yeah, at the height of their popularity in the 90s, they were growing exponentially. They were taking over. the whole video rental service, because originally it was more like mom and pop shops that were doing it. And then you would find a store every once in a while, would be like in a grocery store, they'd have their own.
I love how Phil doesn't understand that it was also a call toward those ads that targeted kids with, oh, you can talk to Heat or Barbie for only just $8 a minute. I remember those. Oh. Is that what that was
for? It's funny,
for?
some of the things they said there, right? They were like, basically no wait. You could just grab whatever you want, no wait or whatever. I mean, that's not necessarily true. For example, whenever they had a new movie that would come out, they'd usually have a whole wall of it. But even the whole wall, like, would be, let's say it was a whole case of the hot new movie, right? Each row would be like 5 to 10 copies, and there's like 4 or 5 rows. So maybe at most, a store would have like 50 copies of the hot movie, and people would rent it, and they would all take it out for various different times. I think that the typical
they would rent it and rent in
for a new release was 2 days, but you could get it, like, you get a 1-day rental for cheaper, and you could do a 2-day. The typical rental was 3 days, but for the new releases, they limited you to only 2 days, and each of them cost different too. Like, there was one that was like $3, one that was $5, one that was like $7. Like, they would extend the length of the rental, and it would cost more. But the thing that always got me was if you wanted like the brand new movie, half the time you couldn't get it. You go there, and the whole wall's empty. They're like, well, you gotta wait for someone to return it in order to have it back. And by the way, it was all physical back then.
They didn't have unlimited
In,
movies?
and if the
Crazy.
movie was in stock,
yeah, it had limited stock. Holy shit.
And
I missed a Blockbuster ad.
So we hit like 2 reruns and we're already skipping ads. I'm sorry. It's tough. I hadn't even entertained the concept that he would be getting repeat ads.
That's how you would get it. They wouldn't just leave the tapes on
That's
the
a bit of a
shelf for
disappointment.
someone would steal. So
now we're in the middle of explaining how Blockbuster works.
But
I kind of expected this.
Never had a hot movie. You'd have to wait.
Did you mistake the playlist with the one from last year? WTF is this XD?
Oh yeah, and this is part of a 20-minute compilation of Blockbuster ads.
Right away when they came out.
What the fuck? 20 minutes?
Yeah, we're hitting those Derek compilations.
Something like that.
Are you not excited?
Oh my god,
So I'm trying to
bro.
remember. So you would go there.
Bruno asked, did he mistake the playlist from the one from last year? What the fuck
That's what
is
I
this?
said. Like, did he recycle the playlist from last year? Like, what is going on? How can he get repeat ads?
You would walk through there, and then you would get to like the main area that was mostly new releases.
I guess I'm more surprised that he remembers seeing them already. You know how forgetful he is.
Your horror movies, stuff like that. They also had a food section where you could buy movie candy and stuff like that. I remember they had candy.
Is this really an all-day event?
Popcorn,
yes.
Bags of popped popcorn.
Now we get a break. We get a break in between for some food.
Yep, the mukbang
this is
segment.
kind of it.
It was overpriced. It
you know, there were people were demanding that he start watching ads, and you know what? I was in that camp
too. And then I remember distinctly when they added the video game section. And that became huge.
Can we go back to staring at the screen looking at questions?
You know, to get a video game was very expensive. Buy a movie back then was like $10, $15, like or you could rent it for like $5. But to buy a fucking video game back then was like $60, $70 sometimes. So the video game rentals were huge because you could test the game.
It's like when he recycles characters for a WWE exhibition match.
Then you would buy the game after the fact.
Oh my god, it's low tier god.
And there was
he's coming out of the ring. He's coming out of the ring. He's coming out. He's coming out for the rafters.
Oh my god, it's Wings of Redemption. Hot off his chili sponsorship at Wendy's.
There would be on the tape, there would always be a sticker on the videotape. And it would have some kind of like a catchy thing. Like, for example, it would say, be kind, rewind. And what that meant is they wanted you, when you were done watching the movie, to rewind the tape to the beginning. So the next person didn't accidentally, like, resume in the middle. Because it was a big
thing. Imagine when he's 70 years old and still rambling on stream and complaining. He said yesterday that he could kind of see himself just doing this forever and just not retiring.
You don't want that.
He retires when he's 6 feet under.
The tapes. To err is human.
What
to rewind
an explanation.
is divine. I remember that one specifically.
What an explanation.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to know why people ask
let's watch
people
some
to
more
rewind
ads and let's see if it triggers
tapes?
any more memories in my head of stuff
Not
to react
me.
to. Let's see.
Let's watch more ads so it can trigger memories.
Probably. Notice he had to say that. Blockbuster probably has it. Why is she so excited? She grabbed the movie. She's like, oh, they have the movie. Oh,
oh
what
my
the hell?
lord.
We're 10,000.
Wow.
I'll wash these fast and have them back tomorrow, I promise. Relax. At Blockbuster, you can keep your videos for 3 evenings, so take home plenty. And use our 24-hour quick draw.
There's the quick draw.
Do you have any children's videos?
Sure, Blockbuster.
Yeah, this is a Derek recommendation.
More kids videos than
Yeah,
any
this
place
makes
else.
sense
More
now.
movies, more nights, more fun.
Wow, what a difference. I remember that shit. Oh, they had a cartoon one? It's pretty disturbing if the tapes are alive and jumping off the shelves. You might have some problems. I don't know about this. I guess it's like a kids thing. I don't remember this at all.
Like just a one-off
See, back
ad.
then,
Do you
everything
think there
had
was
like
a
kids
Blockbuster Kids
or
Club?
a kids themed thing, and they'd be like,
There
"Oh, that
could've
kid
been.
with the
Never know.
headband, his
There
name's
probably was.
Red, because he always wears a red headband." And that girl's name is like, I don't know, Scooter. And the
Scooter?
dog's name is Mutt or something, right?
What?
There always
What?
had to be a
Give out
dog.
Stuff to the kids, so you want to like get to know the characters. But it's like, wow, why would you want to know? It's just marketing.
Wow.
They're not going to be in anything. It's just marketing. You know?
Yeah?
What does he mean? Like they're not gonna be? They're in the
They're in
marketing
this.
campaign. They're in this.
This is what happens. Look at that. What the? That tape just ate the dinosaur. Did you see that?
It really is commentary for the blind, I swear.
That's disturbing. By the way, this is just terrible advertising because they wouldn't let you do this. They don't want kids running through the store. They don't want a kid coming in on a skateboard and riding through their store on a skateboard. Why would they show this in the TV ad? This is just promoting bad behavior.
Why are they
from the
showing
kids.
Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs aren't real. They died out long ago, man.
Dog in to tear the
Why are they
signs
showing
off the wall.
dinosaurs? They don't want dinosaurs in here. Dinosaurs aren't allowed on Blockbuster.
It's terrible. Another cartoon.
When no one's watching.
Wow, the left side of my face really enjoys this commercial.
You look like a new release. Yes, ma'am. I've never seen so many great videos. I want more kids' videos.
Blockbuster Video. More movies, more nights, more fun.
It's just funny because like the first ad was totally like a utilitarian ad. Here's what you want to come to Blockbuster. We got more new releases. You got the night drop. You do all that. Now they're just like, this isn't just show anything. I mean, yes, there's a brand awareness.
Dingus style tape. Yeah, these are all Dingus
But this
style.
doesn't necessarily make me want to go to Blockbuster because I saw a cartoon about it on TV. So I think the first ad was effective. This one is like completely ineffective, right?
How's
Oh,
it
by the way,
ineffective?
sorry, Mr. Game Master, I missed your super chat. He did a super chat and he said, Starfield is $10
Mr.
cheaper.
Game
Is it
Master?
worth it? Do you like Bethesda
I can't even
games?
tell if you're
Do you like
saying
the formula of like Fallout
Rainbow
4?
Master or like
I mean,
video game
You've
master.
seen my playthrough of it, right? You know what it is.
Either one works.
So you know
Either
my
one
opinion.
works.
I don't think that $10 off is any much of a discount. I don't even know why you would buy it. Just get Game Pass. Like, why would you buy ever? Why would you ever buy it? Just get Game Pass.
Why would you ever want to
and then
own
get
a
rid of Game
thing?
Pass.
Just rent
Right?
and
I
stream
wouldn't buy it.
forever. You own nothing and you will be happy. Right?
Times in the course of a week.
What's up, little pup?
He or she will recite the movie in its entirety,
What's up, little pup?
endlessly.
What's up, little pup?
You can't prevent narratum verbatim, but you can visit the huge children's section at Blockbuster Video.
What's up, little pup?
Bringing home extras and varying them frequently is your only chance of avoiding
What's up, little pup?
the potential side effects. Make it a Blockbuster night.
So I met this girl. I asked her to dinner.
I like how it had a website.
What do you have in mind? So I said, make it a Blockbuster night and a border night too. Go to Taco Bell.
With the Pepsi? I love this crossover episode.
Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 Blockbuster video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell.
It's gonna be a joke.
Interesting cross promotion.
That'd be
there.
great.
That was very
Thank God,
interesting.
he
I wonder if
didn't
they
make a
did more
poop
of
joke.
those. Buy the food.
It's not gonna hate on Taco Bell.
And get the cross
I was
promotion.
so worried he was
right?
gonna say something about it.
Okay.
Could get everybody's Christmas gift at the same place? Maybe you can. I'll let you in on a little secret. The Holiday Gift Center at Blockbuster. After all, everybody has a favorite movie.
Oh, you know, this is true too. You could buy movies there, but typically they wouldn't sell the new movies outright. What would happen is after a movie got rented out for like years and years, they would actually
really?
sell them outright
Do
at certain
tell,
times
Phil.
of the year. but it wasn't frequent. Like, mostly people there were there to rent. But every once in a while, they would have a section where you could, like, buy. And they would try to do, like, a discount. You know what I mean? Like, it would be like, you know, buy the movie for, like, $5 to $7. Because it's an old-ass movie. The thing is, the tape's been used so many times by people renting it.
I thought his audience was like an older audience, right?
You know what I mean? Like,
he doesn't have children. He doesn't have younger audience. He has an older audience.
He gave us his demographics on that Bassmaster stream.
Right.
They're
so
not kids. Like,
who's this explanation for?
That many of you who are watching me probably never had a
Because
VCR.
this explanation only works for like Zoomers who didn't know what a fucking Blockbuster was.
Of which his audience has barely any, because he doesn't appeal to Zoomers at all.
And
right, so
there's not even died.
What are we doing?
Screw up the tracking of your VCR, and now your VCR is dirty, and you have to clean it. And you have to buy these like tapes and shit.
Yeah, Peaches, it's a Blockbuster compilation. You like how you got baited with Taco Bell, and then it just went right back into Blockbuster?
It was a pain in the ass. So, if I was gonna rent a movie, I get it. But I like to buy. I wouldn't want to buy an old ass used tape from Blockbuster because so many people have already used it. You're not aware of what quality you're getting. You could be getting a dirty ass tape. You know what I mean?
Dave.
So, yeah, I don't know about that.
Who has more favorites than Blockbuster? Besides having more movies to rent, they also have more movies to give. Oh, plus they have all kinds of video games.
Like, does he not know that?
So take care of everybody on your list.
Movies weren't sold everywhere. Not exactly
Again, they
everywhere.
went back to a more utilitarian commercial. This is the use of it. Oh, Pizza Hut too?
Yeah. I don't remember this. So like the giant ass fucking square pizza. This shit was ridiculous.
You get a coupon for 1 free movie rental at Blockbuster.
They still do this, like a variation of this pizza.
They do now. It got brought back.
My plastic surgeon thanks you. It's a Blockbuster deal for.
I have no idea who that was. Probably someone from like a commercial campaign at the time.
It's supposed to make fun of.
So there you go. There's another crossover event.
It's supposed to make
which
fun
is
of a
smart. The
politician
cross promotion is
of
smart.
some sort.
If people
Like
are already going to
$10,
these
free
fast food
toppings.
places or whatever, right?
It's a lot of money back then.
It totally
mean,
makes
yeah.
sense.
It's a big pizza.
For them to
That was big. Like if you were just eating it yourself.
These local things people are already going
Like
to.
a family
right?
thing.
I wonder if it's the same company. I wonder. I'm just thinking in my head. Do you think they were? Nah, probably not. They're probably just like crossover events.
Yeah, they were
so you get a
crossover.
3-topping Bigfoot pizza for $10.99.
He was thinking in his head.
So that was the giant
Yeah.
rectangle pizza.
As opposed to not
Right?
thinking in his head.
Toppings, and you would just
Thinking
eat,
in
like,
his, you know,
squares.
Where
hand.
else would the thinking occur?
Okay.
Pizza Hut. If you're
Gout
still
foot
trying to
pizza?
figure
Oh,
out
that's
what to
turkey and
watch
cherry
tonight,
with a side of gin.
We've got a couple of great suggestions.
Whoa. Blockbuster video.
Make it a block.
We hate TV.
That's the simplest ad I've ever seen. So
Yeah.
don't watch crappy
TV.
do not watch crappy television.
TV,
Just rent a
yes.
couple movies
Really?
from Blockbuster, right?
Correct.
Of course,
Yes,
the difference
that's
is
true.
You have to pay.
That's-
If you have TV already, you've already
Bro.
paid your monthly fee for cable, or if it's regular broadcast TV, it's free.
Bro,
right?
just get on to
So
the
that's
next
difference
one.
there.
Just
You
hit
gotta pay
play.
for it, but I understand that was a I got another.
You have to pay for your electricity. Like we can go a little bit further with this if that's your argument.
Into your 50 big house. You can technically think
This
with your
is
penis.
Blockbuster Video has the
Yeah, I guess
newest
you
and
could
hottest
think
video
with your
games.
penis.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Hold on.
Do you think BSP's ever thought with his
What was
penis?
behind that kid?
TVs?
The game, but this
When the
is
camera was on.
Blockbuster Video has the
So, this is supposed to be a typical teenager's room in the 1990s.
No.
He's got a bicycle. It looks like a mess. He's got a bunch of like posters and stuff.
Yeah.
His TV has a crappy like dog ear antenna with foil on it to make
You
it
mean
work.
bunny
But
ear?
watch what happens when he pops the game.
Dog ears?
newest and hottest video games.
Look what happened to his room. So
Yeah.
now he has a motorbike. He has like a hot rod
Hot
car.
rod. Yeah.
And his
You
background
really had to pause here?
turned into a wall of TVs.
Yes, this is.
And his dog ears have been repaired. Because he popped a Sega Genesis game into his Genesis.
Yeah, it's almost like it went from the representation of a stock 90s kid's
I don't
room
remember if
to
the
like a
Blockbuster game
representation
boxes were
of what they
that
want their
color or
room
not.
to look
Yellow?
like.
They
Yeah.
might have been. I can't remember.
Sorry, Paper Mario. I don't even know what I'm doing.
See, that's the
anymore.
kind of thing.
I grabbed
probably
a
wouldn't even
biscuit
notice at first
and
glance.
a piece of
When you've
bacon,
seen
and
that
I
ad
ate
on
that just
TV
now.
5-10 times as it's playing,
And
then you start to notice those differences.
I'm learning
right?
about Blockbuster
Well,
very
now it's
slowly.
at Blockbuster
Hey,
Video,
play Mega Man
where
X. I saw that
challenge never ends.
frame.
So if you're getting
It
yelled
was
at
the
by a bunch
intro
of teachers
stage.
and stuff, don't worry about that.
Whoa,
'Cause
it's
later on
Sonic
you'll be able
and
to rent the video
Knuckles.
game. It'll be all better. That's essentially what they're saying, right? Everyone tells you life isn't a
It
game.
might
Well,
say
life
so. You
is a
don't need the
game.
explanation point.
Later
You can
on,
just
when you
drop
get to
that and just say
Blockbuster,
Jade
right?
with either a Y or without a Y.
Now,
And it just
Blockbuster
works.
Video has all your favorites for the
It's
holidays,
Sonic.
like Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic
Wait a
and
minute.
Knuckles alone, and you
How
can plug in
come
Sonic 2
the
and
guy
Sonic
was
3
playing on a
into your
Sega,
Sonic and
but he
Knuckles
showed
games
a
for entirely new adventures?
he showed frames
Don't think about
about
it.
Mega Man?
So interesting.
Don't think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
That's
Actually,
exactly how I
I'm
played
thinking about it
Sonic and
really
Knuckles.
hard
I never
now.
owned it. I own
Wait a
Sonic
second.
1 and Sonic 2.
No,
And if
I'm
you
going back
plug
to it on
them
my
into Sonic and
own.
Knuckles, you get additional content. But here's the funny part, and this is again the horrors of rental. When I remember I rented Sonic and Knuckles and I played it, and I put my Sonic 2 cartridge in.
Oh
it
God,
to
he
play, and
lost
I did.
another
You could play the
80
levels
viewers.
with
Fuck.
Knuckles in Sonic 2, which is kind of
They
cool.
realized what they were
But
in
the problem
for.
is then it got dirty.
They regretted
so my
asking
own
him to start the
personal
marathon
cartridge, 'cause
already.
The cartridge that I rented was dirty
Hey,
and gross.
look at this.
So then I had to
Chat,
clean it.
you can see it on my
because
screen.
it was actually damaging my Sega Genesis. It wasn't loading games
Look
properly.
at this carefully.
And that would happen all the time. Like you'd rent a game,
Kid
and it would dirty your
pops
console,
in
and now you have to clean your whole goddamn
on his
thing
Sega.
because you rent it. So it's
Look at
kind
the
of like,
TV.
so do I just buy the game and take a chance spending like $50, $60 on a game? I don't know if it's good or not. Or do I rent it to see if I like it first? But now I have a chance of damaging
Was
my
it
console
available
'cause
on the
thing's so
Sega?
goddamn dirty.
I don't think it was. It was SNES.
I didn't know what to get anyone for the holidays. My Aunt Esther is always...
Mega Man wasn't on Genesis
Yeah.
aside from
Charlie, shopping for
the
him.
What is she
Wily
wearing?
Wars.
It's supposed to be like Indiana
might be
Jones.
wrong on that.
I think it's supposed to be like an Indiana.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
my nephew Timmy
What's
would
killing
be-
me is just seeing that boss over there. It's like I'm just thinking to myself, like I don't remember that being on a Sega at all. So yeah, it's only occurred in Nintendo games, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Big ups, I guess. But he's already lost some viewers.
Can have a wonderful life.
I can't see what that one is.
Yeah, they used the
Give the
wrong
gift of
footage.
entertainment.
Dude, that was
Maybe they
funny.
wanted to
God, yeah,
advertise
Ninja Turtles,
multiple
the movie.
games.
Yeah, it definitely is Mega Man X.
These are good.
Excalibur.
We're probably not gonna watch
It's
the whole
the
20
first
minutes, but this is
stage,
good.
and
It's
it's
funny.
the first like mini boss you fight. You fight two of those. It's a big
What are
helicopter.
you doing here?
You live here, remember?
No, I thought you were working late.
Gave myself a little?
We'll go out. I'll change.
Stay home.
So we don't miss that part. He was saying that
Only
renting
Blockbuster
games
has
can
so many movies,
make
so
your
many ways
consoles
to make your
dirty.
night off a Blockbuster night.
Because you
I'm
never
sure.
rented it for you.
Did I hear the phone?
Phone? So pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
He's basically
possibly
calling
be that
other
Blockbuster
people's
night.
So he,
Yeah.
He made his
hid
old
the
consoles
phone
dirty and wanted to
so
blame it
that
on
they could
someone
have
else.
the night together because he knew
Maybe,
that
I
probably
don't know.
it sounds like she has like a busy job, and they were gonna keep her calling and bothering her on the and be like, no, it's our night together because he wanted
Man,
to
Ian
go
had a
out.
Sega
She's like, no, I
port.
want to stay home. He's like, yeah, but if we stay home, they're gonna call
No,
her.
that
all
would have
night.
been
So he
Mega
fucking
Man
hides the
X. I don't
phone.
remember that having a port.
Sneaky guy. There you
They
go.
say 8. I think 8 was on the Saturn.
I've never
Probably.
seen 10,000 tapes in one store.
There's so much kid stuff.
And
How
I
many
mean that
times
'cause
he's
I'm blind.
eyeballed
I've never
the-
seen it.
And I can keep him for 3
The alcohol bottles.
Ordinary video
We
stores
just
don't even come close.
make a
to
blind
video.
joke?
Come on. We even have a 24-hour
They
quick
love that
drop.
quick.
He just made a blind joke, didn't he?
Dead.
You guys, you guys heard that, right?
I mean, I can get it.
Might have to go back
if you
for
could
me.
only drop off.
Yeah,
the
I
tapes
sorry.
during
He made a
business hours,
blind
let's say they open
joke.
at like 10 a.m. so that they could have the night together because he knew that probably it sounds like she has like a busy job.
Just
And they were gonna
listen.
keep her calling and bothering
It's
her on
after
the-
he
and he'd be
talks
like,
about
no,
the
it's our night
kid
together because he wanted to go out
with the 10,000
He's like, no, I wanna
videos or
stay home. He's
whatever.
like, yeah, but if we stay home, they're gonna call her all night. So he fucking hides the phone. Sneaky guy.
Wish I could go back only a few seconds.
I've never seen 10,000 tapes in one store.
There's so much kid stuff.
And I mean that because I'm blind. I've never seen it.
And I can keep
Yeah,
him for
like,
3.
why would he make a
Ordinary
blind
video stores
joke?
don't even come close
What's the
to
point of
Blockbuster
doing
Video.
that?
We even have a 24-hour
Well,
love
Super
that
Blind
quick
Man's already gone. So.
Yeah, he wishes Super Blind Man was here. He wants to spend the holidays
I
on
love how
Super
they
Blind
think
Man.
that's a
He
big thing.
he
I mean, I can
cheers
get it,
about
like
like
you could only drop off
accessibility
your
and
business
helping
hours.
people who are
Let's say they open at,
blind.
like 10 a.m.
Like, why would you
and then
just?
close at, like,
I mean,
7 p.m.
I think it's stupid. I don't care about the joke that much, but it's kind of like lame.
Yeah, what a lame joke. Like, okay, if you wanna drop a joke like that, drop a stinger. It wasn't even like
a selling point.
Why?
To drop your tape off?
Yeah, they had a Mega Man game for the Genesis of Wily Wars, yeah.
Is now over here.
Hey,
That
Dios.
time of year again. Plug into the 1990
Proud ally, Darkside Dave the guy.
MTV.
Blockbuster music? Now this I'm not familiar with. I do not recall music at Blockbuster. I really don't.
I do. I think they had a small music section, the ones I had.
Yeah, I was about to say, I felt like they had a section, but I truly don't remember it.
And $16.99 cassette.
A $10 difference for the difference between cassette and CD?
Yeah, CDs were
right?
New.
A $10 difference.
New tech.
Literally
That's
new tech.
Huge difference
You had to. Oh my god, bro.
between cassette and CD.
Are you real?
Right? Damn.
When's the last time you listened to a cassette?
Wait. Didn't we just come off of him saying a $10 discount isn't that much of a difference?
Right? That might be
He
it.
doesn't
Like maybe
know
I just didn't
anymore.
give a shit.
Yeah,
I don't recall them
I
having
felt like we
music.
just got out. He was berating the viewers like, $10 isn't that much of a discount.
It was at larger locations, apparently. I remember seeing it once.
More musical ads.
I can't remember which Blockbuster I went to. That makes sense if it was at a bigger location.
That's exactly what the card looked like. It was laminated. It was a laminated card.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they looked like, though.
Yeah, most cards are laminated.
That's
man.
right. Those are 1990s dollars, so remember that's like inflated too, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Inflation is real all of a sudden.
Yeah, 2 years ago we were laughing at it.
With 3 paid
Oh, Diet Coke.
Blockbuster Video.
Oh yeah, they know it was from a Diet Coke.
Wow.
They couldn't even give the stuff away, right?
It cost like
Available at all
20 cents back
participating
then.
Blockbuster Video stores while supplies last.
Is this a Blockbuster stream? I guess so.
I just don't like waiting for things.
Then you'll love the new Blockbuster Visa card.
The Blockbuster Visa card? What, let me
I'm
get
sorry,
you
that's
some money with it, and
only
then you
inflation
get
needs
free
to be
rentals or
with
something?
kids.
CDs and a whole lot more.
Is that what it is?
No other card offers so much fun stuff
I like the little buzz.
so fast.
What is it?
It's like a DSP pre-stream when he walks away.
Information bank. Who think of Visa cards?
They didn't explain what it was. They
a
didn't
Visa.
explain what
I
the
finally
what
figured
it
out
was. Like
the
you would think that
solution for
maybe
that
if
too,
you use
which
that
is
card elsewhere, you earn
ridiculous.
credits. Maybe
Oh,
you get free
you
rentals
found
or
out.
something. But they never explained
He's
it.
got the same card.
I showed it off several times. Wait, if you had it, I could have told you.
We can have a nice long chat. Oh, I know it's long distance.
I showed it
but
off on
also know you
camera how to
rent all your
fix
movies
it.
at that lovely Blockbuster Video
No,
place.
the only time I caught it
Everyone
is
up to 3
you were not
hours
wanting
of
to
free
say because you didn't want to
long-distance for
accidentally
just for
give one of the
renting
flying
CDs.
monkeys
You could have
the
still
solution.
reached
Dude,
out
they did-
behind the
they did a
scenes,
tie-in
but you
with
never
everything.
did. You never
could
did.
have.
Right?
You
They did a
could-
tie-in
I think it was a
with
big deal,
They
but
did
it's
a
like
tie-in with
it
credit
just
cards.
bothered
They
me
did a tie-in with
enough to
Sprint.
just be like, how
What
do you
didn't
figure
they
that
do a
out? And
tie-in
it's
with?
dumber than you
That's
could ever
pretty crazy
imagine.
how
Yup,
many they did.
it is
All right,
a
we're about
super
halfway.
dumb,
We'll watch
easy
one more.
solution.
I know people are like, all right, it's enough Blockbuster. We'll do one more and then we'll get to the next stuff.
The Sprint customer. Now you don't have to use all 3 hours.
There's so many
talking to me.
tie-ins.
I know you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to just watch 10
But you won't be
Blockbuster ads
calling
back
You
to
guys
back
don't
like
understand
Drake.
how huge
Yeah,
it
thanks
is.
a lot,
Like,
Derek.
they
Your
were
lazy
the biggest
cunt. I
company
agree.
back then. Everyone went to Blockbuster to get their movies.
What happened to Mr. Variety?
Oh, here we go. Holiday
What
magic.
if he's hungry? He won't be hungry. Every other kid in the world's gonna feed him. Okay.
So there you go. They're not leaving. Now, wait a minute. They're not leaving
Oh, no.
Santa
No, wait a minute.
cookies.
Those
They're
fees are
leaving
going to
him
be
a movie.
astronomical.
But isn't that bad? They have to return that movie. Santa's not coming back
There
for
it
a
is.
year. That's going to be a lot of late fees. They're
There it
really
is.
screwing their
It's
family over.
easy.
You're
Slam
so
dunk.
good.
$1,000
Got him
of late
downloaded
fees.
like a book.
It's so predictable. Bro. Look at this. You see the Santa approaching?
Oh,
Santa's
Gamer
approaching here
Santa.
over from the right-hand side. He's coming in. He's taking the cartridge. He's making off with it.
Oh, shit.
Up the chimney.
Not going to get the hell out of here.
May your season be magical.
Some
He's
bold
gone.
strategy there, Saint Nick. See how it plays out.
Again,
He's outta
is
here.
it just me? Like, I understand it's a festive ad, but like
This
some
is
of the
not a
ads are
kid.
just so off base.
This is
One of
not
the
a
ads is
kid.
a cartoon where the kids are like have a dog and they're riding.
That guy
through
looks
the
like he's
store
in
on
his
skateboard.
20s.
That's not what you want kids to think is okay
Got
in your
crow's
store.
feet.
So that ad is just a nuisance. And then that one, yes, let's tell the kids. How much you want to bet? Kids ask their parents, "Can we rent games to give to Santa?" And the parents were like,
I thought
"No."
we said just
like, what are you
one more
talking
ad.
about? Right?
Oh my God! Please just skip.
Oh my God! All right, that's enough of Blockbuster.
Thank
That was a
God.
good montage.
Oh my
Now,
God.
go on.
All right, we're past this segment, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna split this in about hour increments, so we have about 20 minutes left before I split the part. So cool. Thanks everyone chilling. I hope you're all enjoying the ads so far. We started with the Adpocalypse 2.0.
If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this.
There's got to be a better way.
It's Billy Mays.
The pros.
I used to take the little
like if you hired a
brochure because he used to do an insurance, I think.
And
but it would have his face on it,
wash your
and I would just cut out his face, and it would make like a wallpaper trim of just his face. It was pretty good.
The Billy Mays wall.
Yeah, it was a Billy Mays trim.
Billy Mays here was
Pretty cool. Somebody can remember what I'm talking about. He pushed
it has the strength.
He pushed an insurance.
To pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Zorbees attracts
infomercial star and Chris control Billy Mays.
If it's coffee, soda, even red wine. Watch as its powerful vacuum
I like
action
this dude. There's nothing wrong with him. He left us way too soon.
Just that quick. The secret's in the X20.
Just act quick. Exactly. You heard what he said. It's not the actual chamois or whatever the Zorbie. It's not that's doing it. It's because you did it fast. If you wait, it's still gonna stain. It would also do that if you used anything else.
What?
Like if you use paper towels, if you used anything, and you just toss a regular towel, it would absorb it out of your carpet if you do it fast. But you got to do it fast. It has nothing to do with the product.
27 fiber technology.
Zorbees
over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget towels that just drip, and unlike sponges that smell, Zorbees is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now you can clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at just how much they absorb, and they're machine washable. Dry your entire car.
What's hilarious is I had this. It wasn't called Zorbees, but I had this in the 90s because I used to wash my parents'
Wow, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm yucking it up over here.
Like a chores. And I had this is a chamois. I had these before. I had a chamois.
It wasn't
they were made of like this foam
chamois
material.
in the
They were
90s.
ultra absorbent. These have existed forever. I use advertising it like it's some new thing.
I don't remember
it's
them
not at
being
all.
that great
very
for the
typical.
absorption.
It existed
They were
for many years
alright.
before this, but they act like it's some revolutionary technology, right?
Remember, didn't this guy buy as seen on TV earwax thing?
Uses up to 2 rolls of
And
paper
like
yeah,
that's cash in the
and he also
trash.
bought something else, like
Save the
the
environment.
shake
You get
thing.
2 jumbo Zorbees
doing the
plus
current
3
iteration of them.
Because this guy bought the magic icy thing, and then he got Pandalita shake her tits, jumping up and down.
Call right
Like,
now.
all of that was I had seen on TV. He loved buying this shit.
The timing of when you called, and I'll only give it to you right now. Act now, right? It's
Do I
what?
prefer
Act now.
Vince?
You do it all the time, though.
So silly, these TV ads that they used to
Vince
do.
or Billy? I like Billy.
I mean, it's a good product. Don't get me wrong, but
Vince
it's
was
also funny
very
because you know what he
pushy.
said. So I'll give you an extra large and like jumbo. Okay.
Yeah, the
Do
slushy
you have like
cup.
medium or small too? No, all we have is extra large or jumbo. So if all you sell is extra large or jumbo, actually what you sell is like
Why don't
small
you
and
just
large. That's
cut
it.
it.
It's not. You can't only have extra large and jumbo. You have to have small and other things to have that
Just
name
cut
make
the
sense.
cloth.
They don't do, you know,
Whatever.
again, it's advertising. It's marketing.
Yeah, Vince got arrested.
And as a special bonus, we'll also include our Micromen microfiber duster. Free. It's great for
What a
blinds,
deal.
plants,
That's actually kind of cool.
and
That also has
attracts
existed
dust like
forever.
a magnet. That's a $60 value.
Those things are
all
pretty
for
neat.
only $14.99.
I love it. $60 value for $14.99. And if they're making money on $14.99, can you imagine what it actually costs to manufacture, right? It probably costs like
Probably not a
$4 to
lot.
manufacture.
And
Probably
here's
less
the best
than that.
part. We'll send you a set of Zorbees free whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing.
What?
But you gotta call now.
Yeah, the shipping and processing is how they get you, dummy.
We'll send you.
Wow, so it's not actually
What?
free.
We will send
They
you
actually
a
lied.
set of
Like, actually
Zorbees
here,
free.
they lied.
They
It's
literally,
not free.
Or lies.
they
It's not
literally
free.
make
They
more
said it's free,
money
it's
You
not.
have to pay shipping
on
and
the
processing.
How has he never heard of this? You said he bought all of this kind of shit in. How does he
But
not
much
know
do you wanna
about
bet
this?
that the shipping and processing is like $15.
Yeah,
right?
that's what it is. That's how they
So
make
even,
their money,
okay, I'm
dummy.
starting to get it
Business
now. I'm
degree.
starting to understand. So first of all,
Dude, this is more than 15
$14.99
years ago.
plus shipping and handling. All right. So I guarantee you that first order after shipping and handling and everything is around 25 to 30 bucks, almost guaranteed.
Yes,
right?
about 30
so then
bucks.
You buy it, and after a while, it wears out.
Yes.
Right? So now it's like, okay, well, free for life, separate shipping and processing. Well, I'd like the replacement. Okay, but it's, you know, it's $5 shipping, it's $10 processing. So you end up paying another $15.
Maybe in the reverse,
right?
but yes.
There's no way they're giving it to you for free, right? There's
Yes.
definitely, you know. But again,
I can't believe, like, I was joking. He's actually doing
this.
this.
He really has no clue how this works.
Because I've seen these before.
He has no clue.
And they existed since the 90s. So this is not some big thing. This is 2007. So this is like a good 15 years after they were popular.
He doesn't realize this shit
is a TV
costs
ad.
pennies on the dollars to
So I guarantee
actually
you a lot of
make
people probably
in
bought
gigantic
this just because
batches.
of the ad, you know. And,
And the
Billy Mays is
shipment
huge back
in like a
then.
little
Ooh,
mail
Not
package
Sham,
is
well, that was
not
the other
that
guy, but
much.
Billy Mays did a lot of these like cleaning products and things
And
like
he's
that.
this
back in the
baffled
day,
by
right?
it, and he just figured it out.
Okay.
15
All right, let's
plus years
continue.
later.
Is your room clean? We'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Hey, Chuck E. Cheese's.
Is your room clean?
Yeah.
Go to Chuck
That's a pretty simple question.
Yes.
What?
Did you clean your room?
Clean. We'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Did you clean your room? Did you do your homework? Did you do the chores? Did you wash the dishes?
You'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yes. What did you think she
insinuating
said?
He cleans his room. They can go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, bro, take me out. Take me out.
Okay.
Take me out.
Oh my
Take me
god.
into the ball
Can
game.
you lean into the microphone in order to hear that better?
Yes.
Chuck E. Cheese's, the real cool place to be a kid. What did you do to deserve
This guy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Go back.
Is your room
This is
clean?
hurting
That thing
my
moves
brain.
so fast. I wanted to look at the pizza.
Why?
You wanted to look at the pizza?
Business degree
What about the
major
pizza?
struggling with the
important part.
concept
I don't
of
remember.
We gotta get to the
capitalism.
food. Can we get to the food? I already want to stop watching ads.
I'm so over this.
Chuck E. Cheese's, the real cool place to be a kid.
We could do this on our
Hold on, I gotta
PC.
inspect this pizza.
Oh my god, look how fake that looks. I'm glad I did that. Look at that. That is 100% not real.
You mean like all
Look at that
TV
shit.
food?
Damn.
You know what? You know
Yeah,
what they
all
call
Or
TV
copy it to make it
foods
more
like
palatable
this.
to you?
Right.
Oh, interesting.
There's probably like a big
They've
frozen
really
pizza,
figured out a lot
and
about
they warm it up in the
advertising
oven and
techniques
they
today.
cut it, and they just bring it out to the kids. Like that's the
Yes,
last thing.
Phil.
You're going there when you're a kid. You don't care about that.
Did you know that the ice cream that
you're
you
going
see
there
in
for
ice cream
games
commercials are actually mashed
and
potatoes
the ticket
because it would
redemption,
melt?
all of that. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Since the Five Nights at Freddy's movie released on Halloween, was it right?
Okay.
And it's such a giant
The
movie.
one you
Yeah,
didn't
you're supposed to watch it
movie
and
of the
review
year
it.
and all
Are
of
you the
that.
one you didn't watch?
Did you hear that Chuck E. Cheese as a franchise decided collectively to retire and remove all of their animatronics, and as of now, they're all gone. It took them less than a month.
They've
Within 2 weeks,
been
they said,
gone.
all of our animatronics now.
Yeah, it's all
should be
screens
forward.
now.
So they removed
This
it.
has
There's
been
no
a
more
thing for the
animatronics at
last
Chuck E. Cheese.
10 years.
That's
They were
pretty funny, 'cause
phasing them
Chuck E. Cheese is what
out.
really started it. Chuck E. Cheese was
They've
the
been
thing where
phasing it out
probably
on
where the
all
idea came from
locations.
to
It's a
begin with.
fucking
it's been happening for a
franchise.
while.
Anyway.
Kid, don't mess around.
Holy
A couple restaurants
smokes!
with animatronics, but
From
this isn't
Sony's
news.
PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
You could have, oh man, whatever. I don't care. He could have done that for like, what is it, the Billy Bob's one? Like if he told me that, it would have made more sense.
Oh, I remember this.
The one with the banjo bear and whatnot.
$99 each.
You know, the Raggy
Showtime
Time.
Pizza Biz, yeah.
Showtime, yeah, that one.
PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can
I just
also
call
get
him Billy
leading
Bob because that's all I
titles
remember him as.
Talk about
Because
how
I think
games used to be $50. Come on.
The weird, so they're imitating a as seen on TV ad. See, it looks like, oh, you could order online excuse me, there was no online. You could order over the phone.
There was no
but no,
online.
it's a joke. It's a parody of that.
Phil,
go to the store. They have a
the internet existed.
Greatest hits line for $25.
Yeah, this
the
was
newest games are
Scene
around
97 on the
50,
copyright.
consoles
Yeah,
150.
websites.
Now,
what
they
are we
existed.
doing?
Yes. See, I knew people were gonna react. Evelyn said $149 back then was like $400 today, and Dragon Cast is only $149 for a PS1. You have to
Now, Derek, can
understand
you do
that
some
when these
inflation
consoles
calculation
first
here?
came out, that was not the time. That was not the case. They would always come out. I think the
Yeah,
cheapest
Chuck E.
back then
Cheese
was like
is now a
$300
fucking Twitch streamer.
for the launch of a
Doesn't
new
surprise
console.
me.
But what would happen is within a year or two,
Yeah, Chucky's
of
hard
that
up as of
console
late.
coming out,
COVID destroyed
it
him.
would very much shrink in price.
At AOL in
Like, I remember
1997.
NES
Yeah, I
at one
remember
point was under $100.
being able to
and it
access
was like
the internet.
$89.99, and you would get the NES.
You could
the
make the
Zapper,
arguments like
the
you didn't
Power
have
Pad,
major retail
Duck
stories
Hunt, Mario
online,
Brothers,
and that's true
Track
for the
and
most
Field,
part.
like, all that together like $90
wasn't as big of a thing as it would have been 10 years later, but
yeah, initially
it's
the
not that
consoles would
mysterious,
be
man.
expensive, but then they would all dip later on. So that's interesting because I wonder what year is this? 97? And what year did PlayStation come out? Was it 94, 95? I'm trying to remember
Late
exactly
94.
what year it was. So only a couple years into its life cycle, it had dropped in price dramatically.
Yeah. That was kind of part
PS1
of
was
the
$300
marketing.
at launch. Saturn was famously $400.
They made the money on the games.
Holy crap.
Not on the
Handcrafted
console.
miniature trolls are not included. Well, right. What they want you to know is that it doesn't. This is an ad, right? This is not the stuff that you.
Yeah,
just
the miniature
saw
trolls are all on the
in
Restreams.
TV
No, they don't come with the
commercial.
game.
Gameplay was the real games, but it was not representative of. You're not going to get anything else. It was just an ad, right? So can't read anything else though. Too blurry, like way too blurry. But that's very interesting. So only around 2
Counting
years
for CPI is just under
after the
$300
launch of the
bucks.
console,
It's a lot of money, man.
The price dropped huge.
A lot of money.
Okay.
Hey, it's that yacht thing. Isn't it yogurt? Yeah, it's a liquid yogurt.
Oh, he's on the
I remember
toilet
because
shitting.
I looked
He's
up.
on the toilet shitting.
I looked up Yop before. We still make it.
I've never seen this before.
I've never seen the commercial. I just recognize the product.
Yup for when the morning comes.
Some AI shit here.
They're really ahead of the times
Commercial?
there.
I've never seen this. Is this not American?
It's
'Cause I don't remember
Yoplay.
this commercial
Look at the
all.
bottom.
You would think I would have remembered this
Yoplay,
one.
right there.
That's very unique, right? I have never seen that one before. So it's a
UK
yogurt
ad?
drink in the morning.
Yeah.
It's a Canadian ad, I'm being told. Ah.
Oh yeah,
Not a
yeah.
feature
I
shit.
wonder who sent that one in.
Yeah, that makes
Canadian
sense.
ad. That's horrifying.
Yeah,
Oh my
that tracks.
God.
Is it? For me, it's more horrifying that it's a yogurt drink because yogurt has
Why?
active cultures.
For
in it.
me, it's horrifying that it's
Typically, You
Canadian.
gotta go to the bathroom after you eat it at some point. Yeah.
What?
I'm getting myself started.
You gotta go to the bathroom
for a day
after
of school.
everything you
Let me
eat,
drink this
Phil.
yogurt drink. I'm in first period. Oh boy.
Does he think cultures? What
Right?
does he think any of this means?
It sounds good though.
Scat
It looks like a
fetish.
milkshake, right?
Dude, drinkable yogurt's still a thing.
Yeah, I still see it. It's random.
Oh my god, I completely remember this ad. I remember this this catchiness right now.
It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle piece of crunch of bunga. Snack attack, a snack attack.
Yeah.
Going to pieces over crunchy little pieces. A snack attack.
Of course, Phil would remember
Yeah.
something like this.
Crunchy snack attack, dude. I take on any ninja who takes my crunchy food. Piece of crunchy bunga. Want some? Got some. Awesome. Crunchy bungas.
So I totally remember these. All right.
Cool.
So what
Thanks,
these
good for you.
are?
You know what these remind
I don't know
me
if
of?
they were rice.
It reminds me
potato
of
or whatever. It's a puffed snack full of
what are
air.
those? It's the
All right.
combos.
Think of like you ever had like a cheese ball.
But
it's
without
kind of that
salt.
consistency. All right. But
Like little
it's
combo
so
snacks.
weird because it says pizza
Like,
crunch
trail
bungas,
mix?
right? So you would think, well, pizza's
No,
cheese. It tastes
because
nothing
combos
like
are like
cheese.
they're
It's
little
like tomato.
pretzel things. But
So
they're
they put
filled
like
with
this
shit,
tomato.
and
like
they have a pizza
powder on
flavor.
it.
That's like a
And
deep
it's
flavor.
hard,
I've never
it's like
had those.
tomato, and it has like
They're
spice to it. And I
very
remember
bad
it
for
doesn't
ya.
look. See there on the bag, it looks like
Yeah,
it's
they're
cheese.
very
It
bad
wasn't
for ya.
cheese.
They're
It was
expensive.
reddish with this powder on it, and it would actually have little pieces of what looked like oregano in it. So you put it in your
Is
mouth.
Derek really in chat
and
being like,
first
this
you're
one
oh,
was
it's a cheese
mine.
ball,
This
but all
one
of a
was
sudden
mine.
It's just like
You don't know, is he?
tomato, and then you get like an herb. It was very weird
God.
because no
It's
other
At
herb?
snacks
DSP Gaming.
tasted like
I
No
submitted
way.
this
Like
ad.
cheese,
At
cheese,
DSP Gaming.
cheese.
This is an ad I submitted. At DSP Gaming. Did you like the ad I
Well,
submitted?
yeah, that's a unique commercial because it's stop
I
motion
swear to God, I
animation.
can't call
Like, how
bullshit
often
on
do you
any of
see
that. That's just
right? And
probably
actually
what
had a
he's doing.
No, I made all that up, but could you imagine?
Snack
Oh, I
attack.
can.
Like if you hear that enough during the day, you'd probably get that caught in your head. You start thinking snack attack, says snack attack, right? I would. I'd get it caught in my head.
Yeah, he probably did.
But I had them. I remember I had them quite a few times.
That's why he remembers
No,
You would
no,
remember
it
it
is.
in your head.
Oh,
Back
I
in
want
the
to
day,
go
and I thought
check.
that they were
Yeah, that
pretty
was
good.
my TMNT video.
But
Yeah, I
not great.
posted the
Like, they
pizza
were
shaped
weird.
marshmallows.
They were definitely different.
Yeah,
was
DSP.
me,
That was
Phil.
you.
Everyone knows.
It was me the
There were
whole
many
time.
submissions of
I
Ninja
did it,
Turtles
me.
things, but we can't watch most of them because almost
You
all
probably
of them
already
were
knew
flagged
that.
as for kids only. It sucked. There was the Ninja Turtles cereal. Get this. They had Ninja Turtles cereal.
Oh my
The
lord.
cereal pieces were the head of a Ninja Turtle.
Chex Mix.
All right, but it was made like
and the body of a shredder.
Ninja Turtle's face.
Hey, if half of them are flagged for kids and we can't watch all of them,
the marshmallows in the
get
cereal.
to
So
the
think
food
Lucky Charms, right? It has little oat pieces, but it has
You know,
marshmallows.
Phil had
The
JG
marshmallows look
Wentworth
like
song in his head as an adult. Now, to be fair,
877 cash now.
we all had that song in our head.
Yeah, but
That's
he
a good
had
song.
in his head a little
It
bit
had,
more
like,
than the rest of
pizza
us.
Marshmallows in it, right? Very bizarre.
Yeah, well,
but
get
anyway,
this.
it
The
sucked
cereal
because
had
there was quite a few
marshmallows in
different
it.
Ninja Turtles.
You know
What a
what?
fucking novel
He's-
concept.
That
I
remember,
agree with
and I wanted
you.
to talk about them, but we can't watch the ads because the stupid things all get flagged for kids only. Which
Oh
is so
my
dumb.
god.
Why
Are we
they do
flagging this now?
All right, let's do like one more, and then we'll probably split our part. This is our first
Again?
hour down. All right, let's do next.
We already have a second hour? What happened to the Blockbuster thing?
What the hell? What the heck?
Is this tea?
What is that?
Yeah, it's tea.
I think it's tea.
Ta-da!
Like tea and cookies.
Wait a minute.
Put the kettle on. PG tips. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's supposed to be him and his friend.
Gonna explain tea for us?
Monkey's supposed to be like a thing off of
tea is, I mean, tea exists
like an actual
here in the United States, but
No,
it's
tea
not
doesn't exist. He
right?
died, Phil.
It's just
You
not.
killed him.
Like people,
No.
see
I
it as
had to do
alternative
it.
to like coffee.
No,
which is
tea's
fine, but
dying
here coffee is
again.
giant, and tea is like, not a big deal. British, you think?
Tea exists.
You think
Teas
you
in
guys think
chat
it's
for
British?
tea,
The
please.
British ad, people are saying.
Can I get teas in chat?
That was pretty good. I don't dislike that ad. That was entertaining to see him and his friend, who apparently is a monkey puppet that's alive. They come home and they have tea together. All right, we'll do one more. That was a short one. Let's do
I'll do one more. Yeah, like what Since Croy did.
Don't wake daddy.
Oh, I remember this.
A friend of mine had this game.
You've got to sneak into the kitchen for a snack without waking Daddy. Land on a noise, and you have to press Daddy's alarm clock. Will he wake up?
I don't think of what other games he had. He had the Wild Willy game. I remember that one.
I always wanted to play Mousetrap,
The whole thing
but
about
no
this
one ever
game,
had it.
all right. First of all, I didn't have it,
and I hated
all
it.
right, I never
the
got
setup
it.
was so awful.
No, just the game is so bizarre.
Yeah,
for
it was just
multiple
fun to
reasons.
set up, not
All right,
to
the first
play.
thing is,
Yeah.
the whole premise is don't.
I just
wake
want to
Daddy.
capture the rat.
Like, so the point of the game is to teach kids that it's okay to sneak around your house at night when your parents are asleep, as long as
Oh
you don't
my
make noise and
lord!
wake them
It's
up.
just
I mean,
to have
again,
fun.
It's
You
just
gotta
a board
worry.
game.
to get to kids, just
We
like
gotta
the
worry
ad
about
for
the moral
Blockbuster.
implications.
Oh, ride through Blockbuster
Of
on
a
your
fucking
skateboard and bring
board
your
game.
dog. Like, this is a game. It's gonna teach kids the wrong. That gives them the
Oh
wrong
my
message.
God.
You
What
don't want
did
them
DSP
to
name them
get
doorbell
taught?
right? You don't want them
We
sneaking
encourage
around the house
busting
at night. So that's
doors.
number one. But on top of that, the whole premise of the game is you don't want to make noise to keep your dad asleep, but you never
Cat
hear the
dad.
noise. Like you're going around the
Lupin
floor,
Louie.
and it'll be like,
And then
oh,
my
you
mom
landed on a
wife and
3
the cat
space, the
dads.
dog barks, press the clock 3 times. It doesn't make the noise.
I cannot believe this. Yeah,
It's
what more
silent.
can you
So you just,
explain
okay,
about
I'll
this?
press it 3 times.
It's literally a board game.
Oh, Daddy
You could be
didn't
like,
wake up.
yeah, I
Okay,
remember
you
playing
go
this. It
now.
was kind of
Okay.
fun, and just
I
move
rolled a
on.
2.
You don't have to
Dream
worry
is a
about
board
I
game.
spilled
He's
the dishes.
boring me to tears.
like he doesn't have to worry about Mattel copyrighting
Oh, I
him
gotta
because
press
he
the clock
stole
twice.
the content or
1,
something.
2. Oh, Daddy didn't wake up.
Like, they don't give a
Okay, I gotta
shit.
roll. Oh, I got a 3.
It's not like it's a
Oops.
content creator.
I stubbed my toe and I screamed.
It's
1,
just a
2. Oh,
commercial.
look, Daddy sat up, and that was it. It's like a silent game. So a game that's all about making noise has no noise.
The glasses don't
It's a
exist,
silent
right?
game.
They were
So it's such a
scammed
weird
as
premise.
last night's vest.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, huh?
On TV.
He
until you,
scammed him
like,
out of the
analyze it.
glasses. What the fuck?
And so I remember, when I was a kid, and we would look for games.
Now his
and stuff,
rationale is that
I would
nobody
always skip the
cares.
gimmicky
Nobody,
ones.
you
The
guys
ones that
don't
look
you
like
don't
they were
support
just
to see the
meant for,
glasses,
like,
see the
they
vest.
look
So it doesn't
appealing
matter if I put them
for
on.
an ad.
As a
but in
toy
reality, they're
designer,
just
style
stupid. And
individual, I
this is
can tell you a
definitely one of
highly
those
regarded
that I
toy
feel like
executives think this way.
It's kind of
I
misrepresented. It looks so
guess.
action packed, right? Oh my God!
just
Don't
so
make the noise.
weird.
It makes a giant clanging noise. Things are falling. The cartoon dog is barking. That's not
I think
in
it's
the
supposed
game.
to just appeal
It'd
to
be one thing if it
kids.
was like a game that had
Like,
those in it.
they're
and like
staying
maybe
up and having a
computer inside
slumber
playing
party or
noises and stuff.
something.
Maybe
Let's
then,
play
but
Don't Wake
I would
Daddy,
think if
I
you bought
guess.
this, you'd be bored.
I don't know.
No,
Derek
I'd be
redeeming
bored.
the
If I was playing
video
this with my
entitled
family, I'd
"Don't
be
Wake
super
Daddy."
bored.
Huh?
Oh my God! Don't think about it
Anyway.
like that.
This is a good place.
I'm just saying.
The part. I hope that
this
everyone
is probably one of the
Apocalypse
80%.
2.0. As we continue, we have
Do you know
many
that
more.
80% of the videos are committed by 1% of the chat?
So we got way more to go through and enjoy. I want to say thanks so far. It seems like you guys here on the chat are having a good time. We're having a nice, chill, relaxing day here on Black Friday 2023. So thanks a lot. I will see you next time in the next part. Excellent. Okay. Good opportunity to stretch a bit, spread my legs, take a little bit of a break.
All right, you can cry off camera.
Spread your legs.
2 more hours. And got the food showing up, everybody.
You mean,
just so you know.
DSP Philip Paul Burnell is
John
spreading his legs and asking you not to wake
How many
Daddy.
viewers do we have?
People
we still
who
have over
spread their
500. Wow.
legs are people, you know,
I'm shocked.
who have a different profession.
I'm seriously shocked. So, wow.
Or something like that.
Thanks, you guys, for chilling with me.
Eric is loving this.
Thank you very much.
I'm surprised you guys actually like this garbage. Wow.
And having a good time.
Spread your legs for Daddy DSP.
It's a good chill atmosphere, right?
Fuck me.
Thank you, Daddy.
No problem, Maximus.
Everyone having a good
Maximus,
time?
this is horrible content, man.
By the
I'm
way,
just saying,
so a
run
couple
now.
reminders, 'cause many of you I see
We went
came
through
in the
30
last
minutes
hour
of
since we started.
Blockbuster.
So
I'm dying.
FYI, here's how today is going. We got about 2 more
Here's the
hours
deal.
reacting to
Here's
ads
the
and
deal.
food showing up. The food
2
that I
more
ordered is the
hours?
first time ever that I've trying this food. It's nothing I've ever done for DSP Tries.
What's
It's
the
nothing I've ever done
food?
for Feasting with the King or Feasting with Phil. So it's a first time deal for us. It's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
interesting
actually
'cause it's
eat
new
a
thing.
salad.
So that's gonna be cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
And then after the food, I'm basically gonna leave it up to you guys to decide. Do you want to watch more ads, or do you maybe want to do some gameplay? I would be down for like
he's really killing it off.
Warfare 3 or whatever it is you guys
Yeah,
want.
he's
really
bored.
hates it.
He's bored.
I'm down for whatever today. You know, it's just a relaxing day
Holy
today for Black
shit.
Friday. Tomorrow we get back into the main playthroughs and everything that we're doing. Also, the way today is working, I basically
wasn't
have
helped
2
by Derek
goals
adding
for
him
today.
about what he was
Goal
submitting
number
for
1,
weeks in
I would
advance and
like
probably
to
sending him
include my
emails
members
too.
on the channel.
Hey,
I
is
feel
this
like the
okay?
members on this channel
Is
have
this okay for
sagged
the
big
react?
time because I missed
Can I submit this?
Halloween marathon.
So he
and
knows
I
what
was
to
hoping to hit
expect.
500 by the end of today. So one great way if you wanted to help the channel out today would be to give some memberships to the channel if you could. The other thing is this is my only stream of the day.
Money me now?
So
oh yeah,
it would
I
be
was waiting
great
for
if
this one.
Today's
Only stream.
one marathon could be equivalent to if I had done 2 gameplay streams.
Okay,
So
so $100.
A great way today would be, tip or whatever.
You
to help
know.
out. And the way we're doing it today is every
you
$100
know.
raised in tips, I'm gonna take a shot. So we have rum,
Pretty
we have
cool.
bourbon,
We have the one that's actually strong and the one that
and we
won't
have
get
Kahlua.
me drunk at all.
And I already said if we get
And you don't
Kahlua
get to
chosen,
choose what
I'm
I
gonna
drink.
take a double shot of Kahlua because it's weak. So I'll do like a double shot of this, okay?
No, I'm a
And
recovering
people are like, well,
alcoholic, dude.
Why every $100 of tips raised? Because I don't want to get
Yeah,
drunk.
Carl, he
What
doesn't
if
want to
what
say
if I make it like
300.
10,
He wants to say
bucks,
300,
right?
but he can't.
And then all of a sudden, someone just decides they're gonna do like a $100 tip. Well, how the hell am I gonna do 5-6 shots? I'm gonna get drunk and I can't do the show. So that's why we're spacing it out like that.
What a lightweight.
Okay?
Hey, you get
So,
fucking 5
please
shots in me
consider
automatically. I'm
contributing
gonna be
some
kind of a
weight.
little
Thanks to
fucked
those who
up.
do. As you can see, contributions have come in.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
shout
yeah,
those out
I'm
in a
quite
second
familiar with
and
that.
get everything
You
going
just gotta
here.
give me
So
a
first of
second, I'll
all,
recover.
I received a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. What was your favorite and least favorite video
Whoa,
you
it's
rented
the
at
guy.
Blockbuster?
It's a
I think mine was
racist
the full
Canadian
Monty.
guy.
Probably favorite movies were the Godzillas, because all of the Godzilla movies rarely played on American TV, or at least not anywhere that I found them. I saw all of those classic Godzilla movies. By the way, new animation. Here's our new
Yeah, it's
$5
awful.
tip animation, everybody. You guys
The
know what that's
fuck?
from? Here you go. We're seeing it
From
for
your
the
wife's
first
favorite
time.
movie.
Thank you, Canadian Kirk, for the tip. There we go.
What the
Nice
fuck is that
$5 animation.
animation?
Anyway, yeah, I would say the Godzilla movies definitely were my favorites. I
Okay.
saw all of them.
Oh,
I saw the
it's
Mothra
pretty cool.
crossover. I saw
Button-looking
like
ass.
Violante, Mecha Godzilla and stuff like that. All of that, right? So yeah, worst movie. I don't know. I rented all kinds of movies back in the day from Blockbuster and had
Oh, this is
so I
cursed,
couldn't tell
man.
you what the worst one was. The best ones were definitely the Godzillas. Okay. So there we go. Up to $65 in tip, almost to our first shot. Spawn Killer
Not really.
did a $2
way.
super chat and says, "What are you doing for food?" I just told you something
You're
new, but
not
I'm not spoiling. It's gonna be a
missing
You
much.
surprise.
didn't miss anything.
Okay.
I'll show you
And
with a pop out.
Mr. Game Master just did a $10 super chat. Thank you to Game Master. So you actually stay on the leaderboard. And he says, I'm not sold on Suicide Squad yet. Only Kevin Conroy's last performance as Batman maybe get me to buy it. Why wouldn't it come on Game Pass right away since Gotham Knights and Arkham Knights is? It's a new game. They're not going to put that on Game Pass. They want to make their money. Seriously.
No duh.
So, I'm not surprised.
Here's what it looked like.
You know, you have to buy it first. Probably, you know, eventually, if it doesn't sell well, then you're going to see it on like Game Pass and stuff like that. You know, but that's not going to be a launch title for it or anything. So, okay. Okay. Oh yeah? Those who revive some. I'm having leftover pumpkin pie, and I'm drinking some milk to wash it down while I watch today. Well, there you go. Have fun.
I'm trying to
you.
Guys,
find it.
Want to resume? Jump back in. Like I said, we got about another hour and a half, 2 hours until the food arrives. Okay.
What the fuck was this?
Feeling better now, Phil? Legs spread.
Here we go.
1011 cheered 50 big ups. Now, guys.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Apocalypse 2.0 for Black Friday 2023. So far, we've seen a good variety of stuff.
Make sure not to wake Dad.
Here's what it looked like, guys.
Video, a few food things, board games.
This is what it
Let's
looked like.
continue on and let's see what's next in our marathon react event.
Look at that nonsense.
Oh, Power Ranger, you do Power Ranger. Go.
Now, with the Creepy Crawlers Workshop, if you want a Power Ranger, you've got a Power Ranger. Blue, black, yellow, pink, and red. Don't fear.
Wow! The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are here!
There's no need to...
Okay, hold on a second here.
Power Rangers.
That's not the Power Rangers theme song.
It doesn't matter.
What is that
Power
song
Rangers.
they're playing? It's like a knockoff of the Power Rangers theme song.
He was too old to be singing Power Rangers.
They got the
movies,
license,
but he went to go see it.
To use the Power Rangers brand, but they didn't have the rights to use the real song. What the hell is that?
Not making a holiday need at 200 subs.
So for those who don't
That's
know,
not happening.
Creepy Crawlers was a toy in the 1990s, or was it? Because what it was, wasn't
It
it
was
like...
It was an easy bake
I say it
oven.
was like liquid.
I was like, dude, I want
plastic
that.
or rubber,
and I never got it.
And what you would do, you would take the liquid and you would spray it
Oh,
into
yes,
the
the
mold,
liquid
and you would do it in a
fluid.
way so you do different colors. So you could do like, okay, the first layer I want to be white, so you take the white one and you would only spray and fill in little areas in the mold. Then the second layer I want to be black, so you get the black one and you would.
Now we
fill
get
it.
to
And
the
then,
white Power
the back
Ranger.
I want to be like red.
That guy got canceled.
So you could do different layers of this goo.
The
And what you
goo
saw
liquid
there,
fluid.
no kidding,
That's
saying the
white
word
and black.
basically the equivalent of the Easy Bake Oven. And if you don't know, Easy Bake Oven was something back then they said it was only for girls. Today they would say, oh, it's unisex. You can't gender it.
What does he mean by okay?
Basically
What's your
what it was
point
is you
there?
get like a little tray just like that, but you would put baking materials in it. And you would bake, and you would come out with a little treat. You get like a little muffin, a little
Dora,
cookie
we
or something
can't-
like
we
that.
can't-
It was
we
basically
can't approve that, sorry. But yeah,
it
basically
was
that.
the equivalent of
It was basically
like a
that.
little mini oven for girls to learn how to get into baking products, right? So this was supposed to be the manly version of that, where you would use rubberized plastic in things and fill a mold, put it into an oven.
And then you turn the
oven
ovens
come out
on.
of the oven, baked, and it would be like a little toy. Now, was it the same as an action figure? No. Look at this kid. Look how he's holding it. My precious Power Ranger. Don't touch him.
Bro.
It's just a little figure. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you forgot about
you just
Dr.
played it. It was like a little toy or
That was
whatever.
a candy
Mostly, though,
thing, wasn't
creepy
it?
crawlers were for bugs. Like, you make
Oh, I
little
think I
rubber
remember
bugs
that.
on
That
them.
may have been the one I was
But it
remembering
was funny,
earlier.
'cause I guess what they
Yeah.
did
It's
is
like,
they
dude, I
did
want to make
crossovers
candy.
right here with
Bug.
Vikes
There you
1011
go.
cheered 50 big
Hide
ups.
with the Power Rangers by your side.
Good night.
What? He said good night to the Power Rangers? Oh no.
Oh my God! What a
Something the kid might sorta kinda do.
Do you see what I mean
in
about
the
these
90s.
ads? Like I had no issue with the ad until there. Like I'd be like, I don't want little Timmy to have this. I don't want him talking to his Power Rangers to go to sleep at night. Like they're not real. All right.
You wanted the Wolverine toy.
Let the power protect you.
Creepy Crawlers.
That wasn't even the real voice of Zordon. They couldn't get the real song and they couldn't get the real voice of Zordon. They could have just ripped a line out of the show. Oh my God.
There's mold packs and workshops sold separately. Parents put it together like
Power Rangers mold packs and workshop are sold separately.
Yeah.
Parents put it together. Light bulb not even included.
Yeah, it's a light bulb.
So you have to buy one pack. That's the thing that bakes it.
Yep.
You have to buy the molds separately.
Yep.
to put into the
Yeah, you know how many would get broken in shipping?
It doesn't come with the bulb. You need to have it bake the stuff.
He doesn't think about these things.
How much did you have to spend on this thing?
He
I never
literally
had it.
doesn't ever
I knew
think
the
about
ads
this.
because the ads on TV were very notable. I never owned this thing. Did anyone actually own one of these things in the 90s? This seems like an expensive venture.
A friend of mine had one
like
of these.
$100
It
to
was
have a whole set or something.
whatever.
Right?
Remember we made a couple of things and then we made
And
our
also,
own
you know,
cast
kids,
out of bullshit.
you know they didn't get
and
that shit in the mold. You know that
it
shit went all
was-
over your house.
It was just really
right?
nonsense.
I wonder how liquid plastic or rubber, how hard it was
It
to get
would-
it off of stuff, right?
Yeah, I didn't want one. I would have just rather gotten a figure than make a bad looking one.
Oh, they're there again.
You can grab the power with the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
It's like the Power Rangers segment. You can see how Derek was kind of going on a couple of tangents here. Like, okay, this is the Blockbuster segment. I'm only getting Blockbuster commercials. Got distracted by something else. We're in the Power Rangers segment now. DSP adds them all in the order that they sees them.
Yeah. He doesn't think about any of this, man.
It's all the shit you don't want your kids eating.
What?
Right?
Granola bars.
Oh,
It's granola
God.
bars.
Kids eating
Oh,
granola
God,
bars?
anything
All
but
the stuff-
granola.
The worst quality, ultra processed, dried, no nutritional value food.
What?
I guess the granola bars maybe aren't that bad. The granola
Yes.
bars at least
Okay.
have something in them.
It's a granola bar,
Right?
dude.
You mean the thing that you're looking at?
Cyber says I own the edible version of Creepy Crawlers, but they were too expensive. I didn't even know there was an edible version.
For the power in
It's
your
Rita
local
Repulsa.
supermarket, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers food and snacks new from Saban Foods.
Oh my
They
God, it
didn't
was their own
last.
brand? Because Saban was the company that made Power Rangers. I didn't even know they had their own food brand.
They were the
to make
company
it.
that
Oh my
localized
God.
it,
So that
didn't
was
they?
not a licensing deal.
They didn't make it.
Kids, now you can grab the power
Replayed
with the Mighty
it.
Morphin Power Ranger food.
Wait, what? I just
You
watched
replayed
this.
it, idiot. Go to the next
Can we
one.
go to the next one?
Yes, go to the next one. The crawlers.
There we go.
They're squirmy and wormy and purple and green.
This is the song that I remember. This song, because this ad would play all the time, you'd hear it and it would stick in your head, this song, okay?
The grossest little creatures that you've ever seen.
And the part that he remembers is the name of the product.
Yep, that's right.
That's the part of the song he remembers.
Wormy, very scary, sometimes hairy, squiggly, wiggly, creepy crawling.
You saw the kid? He's like, yeah, I got him. I got Dad. I fooled him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just makes me want gummy worms.
You can be a little creep without being bad.
Creepy Crawler's Workshop with plastic goo.
Like the little
Wait a minute.
fucking fake
You
smoke
can be
shit.
a little creep without being bad. If
The
you were,
smoke
like,
that hides
pranking
the
your
creepy
family with
crawlies.
these things, would they be pissed at you?
Nice commercial,
Right?
idiot.
Like, here's the thing. You know the kids didn't do those
I'm
innocent things. They'd be
Saban
like, put it in your
is
your
an
food and
Israeli
shit, right?
American
You're eating,
media
and all of a sudden there's, like,
proprietor,
a
investor,
rubber
musical
ball
composer,
you
and
can crack
producer of
on.
record films and television.
Right?
Oh, there you go.
Again, it just seems like you're promoting bad behaviors of kids. You don't want the kids messing with people in the house with these toys. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't know, anyway. They should have promoted healthy childhood behavior, like getting presents under the
Christmas
tree,
tree? Yeah, look.
and then running around the house shaking.
I'm being deafened right now.
So they lit up a palm.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Oh my God! It's a Christmas ad from Corona Extra. So the idea is, if you live out in a tropical
What a load of
environment,
nothing.
you can't celebrate traditional Christmas.
What?
So drink Corona Extra beer.
No,
and put lights on a
it's-
palm tree.
It's
Oh, okay.
no. The point was to say celebrate in your own way.
I don't
It's
remember
just-
this one, but I guess
Okay,
it kind of makes
whatever.
sense.
No,
Christmas only
people in
exists
Florida
in certain
didn't have
areas.
Christmas trees. Okay, you just couldn't get a hold of them. They were.
It's the
Man, I remember
buzzing.
growing up, we had our living room palm tree.
Oh shit!
It's the video system with classics galore.
Uh-oh, is Nancy gonna get up and dance?
Yeah, look,
We're
it's bobbing.
totally ripping off Run DMC or those shitty movies from the 80s, you see. Yeah, like Revenge of the Nerds. That's what this sounds like, Revenge of the Nerds.
A real hip joystick controls the screen.
Bro.
Solaris is hot and Midnight Magic.
When did Revenge of the
And one
Nerds
more
come
thing,
out?
It's got a special low price, under $50. $50? Now isn't that nice? The club is back, oh yes, sirree. It's the 2600 from Atari.
So under $50. Keep in mind this was the 1980s, right? But yeah, I mean this thing back in the day, you got to remember something. So back in the day,
I like how Buttspot just said fucking
it's not like
dingus.
today, where every game that came out for a console was a licensed
Buttspot has a
title.
lot to say
Back
about
then,
me, MC.
Anyone could make games for the console. So you would get games that were like officially through Atari. You would get third-party games. You would get like bad knockoff games.
Whoa,
I remember even
you
me.
get
I had a
games.
7800 and it worked with 2600 games. And I had like
And it was no
real
precedence
cartridges.
that day.
Then I had things that looked like these weird ass fucking things that didn't look like normal games, but they still worked with it. And those were the knockoff titles from like the company. So you could get cheap games as well. Like the libraries were giant back then, right?
Ooh.
That's just crazy. $50. Think about that.
All right, think about it, man.
For a whole game
50,
console.
huh?
And
That's
right?
that's quite the
Pretty
number.
wild.
What does that mean?
Ooh, here we go.
Yeah, Home Alone 2.
Now you can be as clever as Kevin with Tiger's new Talk Boy tape recorder.
Yo, I remember this.
Hell yeah.
Stop drooling on me. Hey, stop drooling on me.
The DSP laugh.
No, that's
Jesus
great.
Christ.
No, that's legitimately great.
Holy shit.
That's fucking great. You saw the kid, he was like, oh, no, I wasn't doing nothing. I was doing nothing. I was sitting right here. Nope, not me. That was seriously
That is really good marketing, though, to have like a kid like you use it to commit pranks, and then they actually sell the thing. And like, yeah, I can do all that,
Batteries not included.
That's great. Because that's very similar to how it was used
Never go
in the
full
movie.
act.
I bet this was humongous. How much you want to bet? This was incredibly
Man, I remember
popular
wanting one of these
at the time in the 90s when
That
that
was
movie came
cool.
out. Probably every kid wanted one of these, and then they actually made it.
Yeah,
That's wild.
That's
The funny
why
part
you're
is it's made
seeing
by
it.
Tiger. Shitty Tiger, who made those shitty handheld video games.
Dude,
that would
Tiger
jump.
made a lot of
It's not
shit.
like
What are you
made by,
talking
like,
about?
A cassette company, and it's not good. It's probably a piece of shit, right?
Oh my lord. If
Cypress
only you
says,
can
you know what's
equate
crazy?
Tiger
The
2
entire
as just the
Atari library of
handhelds,
games on
but you don't
ROM
have no
is
clue
actually
what
less than
Tiger
5
made.
megabytes. I mean, I believe it. Do you see the games? See how simple they were back then? But man, they were, some of those were
That's
good.
all you
They
can
were
equate it
addictive
to.
games,
The little
right?
handheld things, man.
Anyway, this is pretty funny. Like, I find this very entertaining, this ad, because it took the idea of what
The
that was,
Talk
the device
Boy,
was in the movie. That was a
but
prop
used for
in
music.
the movie. It didn't really exist. I think what happened
Made
was
that
the movie
football
became
game,
so
yeah,
popular
didn't he? Yeah.
that people wanted it. So, hey, consumer demand, we got to make that thing fast. So they pumped out a product.
And
to
Negative
sell.
Things is all
Pretty
this
good.
guy is about. That's the only thing he can ever truly remember about shit.
Hi,
in
I'm here
vivid
at Hardee's
detail.
to tell you how you can get an exciting Home Alone 2 poster.
So
Whoa,
Hardee's,
Kevin,
is
hold
Hardee's
on.
the same
Watch it with that hand
as-
signal.
See, it's just like I said. Now we're in
I
the
think
Home
they're the
Alone
same,
2
right?
segment.
Today, anyway.
Oh god.
They're all from the movie, you know, where Kevin gets lost in New York and has to outsmart the burglars. There's an easy way to get these posters. Just purchase a large sandwich.
Ew.
See, St. You to a Frisco?
That's what they were. That's the average. Look at that sandwich.
Yeah,
It's a
I kinda have to-
Frisco.
That looks like a dog
It
turd
doesn't look too
on a
appetizing.
bun.
I understand, but it's
God,
just
that
a
looks
Frisco
terrible. That was
burger.
the ad. That looks like a fucking
Yeah,
shit
sourdough
cake,
Swiss
man.
tomato.
That is absolutely nasty.
Bacon.
Bro.
The bacon looks all right. The tomato looks all right.
Are
but
you
the
kidding
burger
me?
looks vomit-inducing. Ugh.
Which large fries and a large soft drink, which comes in a Home Alone 2 collector cup, and you get a poster free. So hurry into Hardee's.
Free Home Alone 2 posters only at Hardee's.
Oh my god.
It's here.
So I've never eaten at Hardee's. I only ate at Carl's Jr. once ever. And it was when I first moved out here almost a decade ago. There was a Carl's Jr. almost like 45 minutes away from me. And at that point, I was looking for food to do for my series DSP Tries It. I drove all the way out there, and the day I arrived, there's no adults in the building. It's all teenagers running the store. Apparently, I guess the manager's called out or whatever. And the entire store is run like shit. They fucked up my order. I never went back. So I've never legitimately had Hardee's or Carl's Jr.
Quarter
to
pounder,
know if it's any good or not.
Angus beef patty,
A force so
bacon,
phenomenal.
melted
Power
Swiss,
such
tomatoes,
interdimensional
mayo
proportions.
on
You
toasted
can't right out
sourdough.
of a
A
movie.
Frisco
It
burger.
is, and it's only
It is the Power Rangers
from
movie.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and their Ninja Zords have landed.
Okay, take a look
Literally
at that Big
just
Mac.
a
This is so
Frisco.
funny looking at these ads. Take a look at that Big Mac.
Yeah, it's just
that
a Big
looks like
Mac.
2 quarter-pounder burgers.
It's just a
Or
Big
almost
Mac.
A little
like
tiny, but I
burgers
need
from
perspective.
Burger King in the Big Mac. In reality, it's these tiny cheeseburger patties. It's literally exactly the same as the cheeseburger patty in a cheeseburger.
Yeah, Frisco's good.
You know, they have an
as well.
incentive to make the
Nothing like
food
that
look
whatsoever.
good, Dave.
He knows marketing.
He's got that business degree to prove it.
Happy Meal or large sandwich. Collect them all. They're here to save.
Are those the ones from the movie?
Yes,
Because if I remember
probably.
correctly,
It says 95. That's when
they
the movie
went
came
busy.
out.
one of them
Yeah,
get a frog,
they-
and he was very upset that his animal was the frog.
Yes,
I remember the
the
line from
frag.
the movie. He's disappointed that his
frag?
animal is a frog.
It's literally the
But
promotion
there's
for the
no. I don't
first
see a frog.
movie.
Are these not the right creatures from the movie? Wait a minute. Am I thinking about the sequel? I'm thinking about the sequel. Never mind. In the sequel is where they got the frog. In the original movie, they just got the standard animals, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I'm getting confused.
What?
They had animals,
Yeah, if you can
and then there
believe
was
it,
like
I
a
saw
revamp
all
of the
the shitty
animals, and then they
movies.
had the ninja ones with the ninja
It's almost like they do
animals.
something different every season.
Yeah.
Yes? You gonna eat all those fries?
Have you had your break today?
Wow.
There's a lot of different things.
Oh, it is!
New Slimer
Hit him in
Ghost,
the cancels.
flavored oats, Ghostbusters with milk and juice and toast. A complete breakfast with...
Okay, wait a minute. What if you were Ray Parker Jr.?
What?
All right. For those who don't
I
know,
probably
Ray
wouldn't be
Parker
watching
Jr.
this
was
marathon
the
if I
pop
was him.
musician who made the Ghostbusters.
Now wait a minute, guys. Wait a
In
minute.
reality,
What if
he
you were
didn't
Ray
have a
Parker
successful
Jr.?
career before Ghostbusters.
No, that's
think about
quite a
it.
question.
But
Just
definitely
think about it.
Ghostbusters theme is the thing that everyone knows, right? Ray Parker Jr. So
Imagine being a ghost.
The one thing that you're claimed to fame is this one song.
What?
But then every time that a Ghostbusters piece of merch comes out, they don't hire you. Did you listen to this? Listen to the song.
Listen to this.
Cereal in the neighborhood. New Slimer Ghosts, fruit flavored oats. Ghostbusters with milk and juice and toast. A complete breakfast with...
That's not the song. So
No
unless that is
shit,
maybe
it's
they
not
did
the
pay Ray, was that Ray
song.
Parker Jr. singing the theme? Because if not, can you imagine if
Bro,
like this is what
if
you're
it
known
actually
for, but then every
was,
piece of
and they
merch that
say
comes
it
out, they
was,
just
then I
knock
hate
off your
everything.
song and they don't give you credit, right?
He
I'd be
still is
fucking
gonna
pissed.
get money.
I'd be seriously angry.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Whatever, Phil.
So let's see, what is this?
Told you it's glowing. It's the real Ghostbusters.
How angry
Hi, glows!
Enhanced
in the dark with 4 glow-in-the-dark Ghostbuster trading cards.
Oh, I had this. 100%. I remember this because I had
Grim,
it
it's
and I
Sting
cut
from
the
the
trading cards
80s.
out of the box. Absolutely.
I don't
want to
be here anymore. That's the thing I know.
The first
I
cereal
agree.
glows in the dark.
I just want the food segment.
You got to realize.
Oh my
Ghostbusters
God,
were
Derek! Why did you
insanely
have to
popular
do
in
it like
1980s
this,
when
where
the
it's like
first
the
movie came out,
same
and then when
kind
the
of
sequel came
theme?
out, kids loved
You
it.
gotta
and the
watch like 4 or
real
5 ads with the
Ghostbusters
same theme.
cartoon
Hey,
show,
Phil,
that
I
was
heard
huge.
you like
It had a million
Ghostbusters.
toys and everything.
Ghostbusters
So-
2
Well, he
and
wasn't wrong.
Hardee's.
That's just wild. They
I
had
agree.
multiple cereals. That was 2 different kinds of cereal, right there.
Yeah, he was poor and couldn't get anything.
I want to say I had it.
It depends on
'cause
what.
like I said, I remember that
you
box,
know,
but I don't recall
what
it. Was the
fantasy
cereal,
you want
was
to
the-
believe.
it was, I think it was Marshmallow Ghost.
Yeah,
Yes,
Derek
no, I
couldn't
remember
mix it up.
It was
He's
Marshmallow
making ads for the
Ghosts,
variety
and they would
god.
melt
Where's
in
the
cereal.
mix it up?
And sometimes they would have the rare ghost that actually had the like the.
You remember when you
nose
watched that
symbol on
Irish
it?
Spring
Like
commercial and you
Ghostbusting
laughed
symbol
really,
on
really
it?
hard?
fucking lost it?
Those were the
Yeah,
best,
how could
if
I
remember
forget?
correctly.
I missed that.
You haven't
Yeah,
had a
'cause
moment
they
like
were, like,
that
bigger,
yet.
chunky
He tried
marshmallows.
with that one earlier.
Mink, remember,
Well, let's
we're
continue.
trapped in the fucking screen.
All right,
You
more
have the ability to
Ghostbusters.
hit
This
the
one
X
Hardee's
button.
again.
We
You
don't.
can hit that X button at any time.
You know what that means.
We're gonna be busy?
Satellite of love here.
Remember, guys, only we've got what every Ghostbuster wants.
Chicken sticks?
Yeah.
What the hell is
You
that?
see a ghost, blast.
I don't see any
It's
ghosts.
supposed to make the sound effect of the little gun, the proton pack.
They're here.
Hey, let's cook.
Collect all 4 Ghost Blasters, only at Hardee's.
So all it was a noisemaker.
Yeah.
Collect
Cinnamon
all
and raisin
4
biscuit.
ghost
Oh, that sounds good.
blasters. All 4.
Oh yeah.
2 of them look exactly
Yeah, I'd
the
wake up
same,
to that.
Heck
right?
yeah.
2 of them. Okay, never mind. The one on the far
They're pretty
left
good
is
size.
gray. Then there's a black. Then there's a white.
It's not
then
Hardee's,
there's a
but I
red.
tried Trickers recently, and
Each sold
I'm a
separately with
fan.
the purchase of a
See, you like the
cinnamon and
fries?
raisin biscuit.
Yeah, the fries,
or any
dude.
dessert.
You know
That's
me. I love
good.
How
fries
much
that are
you wanna
actually
bet?
seasoned.
Heck
No
yeah.
one bought that shit at Hardee's So they wanted to make people buy it. So this is how they basically raised awareness of those products, is you had to buy one of those. And then you would get this for $1.79. Of course, all the kids probably wanted it,
couldn't you buy the
right?
toys separately? I guess it depends on the
says each sold separately.
Noisemakers.
Yeah.
I mean, again, there was no Hardee's in Connecticut where I grew up, so I never had this. But I'm not surprised. I probably wouldn't even care about this, even if they had it.
You don't care about most things.
It's not even a toy. It's not even like a, you know, it's
It is a toy. It's literally a toy.
It is objectively. How is this not a toy? You hit the button and it makes a noise. That's like 50% of all toys.
His parents probably bought that. And then
dude, his noisemakers that he had for his pre-stream were toys.
No, those are not toys. Those are effects that enhance the quality of the stream and the interactivity, sir.
Movie around this time. I can't remember the exact year it
Oh,
came
the mugs for Batman Forever. Wasn't that McDonald's?
That was McDonald's. I have some from Charlie Brown.
I'm trying to remember. I have a whole bunch of McDonald's like cups and shit. I had the Lion King and Disney shit.
I don't think I had Stay Puft,
like
but I had the ghost that went on the head. I remember that.
Like Lion King and there's like Mickey Mouse and shit.
I had Egon. I know that.
It's free quality collector's glass
cups. I don't know if I had Peter. I know I had Egon and Ray.
But I mean, I just used them just to use them.
Peter Venkman, ectoplasm, Stay Puft.
So by the way, I'm not even kidding you. All right. I'm starting to feel sick.
Really?
Do you know why? I gotta tell you a story.
Oh my! I'm putting my music
that
back
fake
on.
ectoplasm shit.
To eat
smells
it.
so disgusting.
It smells
it
like
has this weird smell to it, and it makes you sick.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is, but it literally made me sick when I was a kid. Like
blue.
You just say you ate it when you were a kid.
Was of it. It was supposed
it feels
to be
like
safe,
we don't want to say we ate it
really
because then people would make fun of him for eating glue.
Not only this with Ghostbusters, but also they had it for He-Man. Hordak had a pit.
Hordak.
He called it the slime pit, and it was the same shit, and it really legit made me like turn my stomach. So I would play with it, but then I would feel real sick, and sometimes I would barf as a kid. I don't know what it was. It was just,
I'd be playing with my He-Man, and then I would start barfing. I don't know why.
I'm 41 years old, and I'm having.
No wonder you had to be monitored whenever you play with the He-Man.
And I'm feeling sick to my stomach right now.
Honey, are you okay up there? You've been playing with your He-Man.
It was something
been playing with your He-Man for like an hour now. Are you okay up there,
so the
Phil?
Ghostbusters toys, you come with each
Phil,
one had a
honey.
proton pack. And had that little thing you would twizzle around that would make it look
if
like.
If you're gonna chuck up, at least do it in the bucket so I can use it for my meat later.
Head, I remember that. And I had a Ray stance. Yes, the Evil Horde slime pit. I had the Evil Horde slime pit.
Phil ate Nickelodeon gag. Fun fact.
But anyway, I had
being
a Ray
bird that
stance.
smells, he's explaining, is actually associated to autism.
And his head would like go, ah!
Interesting. Interesting factoid.
Very interesting. What are the odds that he ate it? Probably pretty high.
Because a ghost was coming after him. They had all those like transforming
like
Ghostbusters
probably
toys back in the
tasted
day. And I had a few of them. Now you may question.
Like I felt like I may have tried to lick
Why is it called the real Ghostbusters toy commercial?
Think?
So there's a funny story.
And it tasted nasty, but like I don't remember having an aversion.
When
like saying, "Oh God,
in the 1980s,
it's gacked. I'm gonna throw up."
These famous.
It was just kind of gross. But I was a dumb kid.
Bill Murray,
yeah. I was a dumb fucking kid.
He intentionally coated to make it unflavorable, so you wouldn't want to eat it.
Right, exactly.
And now with Switch cartridges.
And it was going to be called Ghostbusters. There was another company. Okay.
Oh my God! Do we really have to?
That essentially.
You know, I also did that for the.
Wait a minute.
You know, you could get them in the little the gotchas, but it's like the sticky arm things,
hot, right?
Oh yeah.
Is we want to jump on that bandwagon.
Putting that in my mouth, I was like, yeah, it fucking tastes like
Ghostbusters
not like rubber. It tasted something nasty. I was like, yeah.
Okay. And it had a gorilla.
I had those. I never ingested one, but I'm familiar.
I would do this thing where you could like whip it back and forth, and you could get like some fucking length on it. And I remember busting a lamp with it. And I got in trouble for it.
They licensed toys.
That was pretty bad.
T-shirts, everything. They literally licensed it all. All right. So when the movie came out,
get stuff like that from the gotchas. I'd also have like laser pointers, the little homies.
Because there was another company that owned the rights. So in order to make their own
sticky hands never lasted with the cat hair. Yeah.
From Ghostbusters
cat hair
to the
would
real
ruin
Ghostbusters.
The real Ghostbusters.
So that they could trademark all of the stuff. it was pretty interesting because like we were like, why the fuck would they call it the real Ghostbusters?
The Georgia pod's looking pretty good right now. Don't tempt me, Queen.
So they got kind of boned in that regard, but it still worked.
I could eat like 10 of them right now, knowing exactly what they would do.
Popular, and that other Ghostbusters
I had the alternative is
it
this.
faded into obscurity after like a couple of years. No one
I used to melt Lil Homies of the Sparklers during 4th of July.
Popular at that time. So okay.
Why is he still talking? Because he has to explain why he hates the spell
Filmation.
of,
I'm being told the company's name was Filmation.
Like,
that owned the
fucking
original.
goo. But I mean, he gooed on his hand once, and he didn't seem like he was off put.
Let's continue on.
That we know of.
When you're at Burger King Kids Club, fun things happen.
Hey, it's the Burger King Kids Club.
Saw it a million times.
Remember these guys?
So, as I said earlier with
Remember
Blockbuster,
these?
what they would do
No, I remember
is
this.
they would have all
They had
these
a-
things that were like
They had a
website,
wheelchair kit on
everything.
their side too.
Yeah, it was. They had the wheelchair guy.
They called them
the-
Wheels.
Yep, Wheels. Wheels was pretty cool.
fast food chain.
It was a
They were
different
like,
time.
oh,
Come on.
Boomer.
Hey, Extreme Ghostbusters had a wheelchair-bound
and
character too.
Laser and
No, it wasn't Shade.
And they'd be like cartoon characters. But the thing is, there was no cartoon. It wasn't
Yes,
like the
there
show
was.
existed. It was only for marketing.
It was
So when
an
you went to the
online
store,
cartoon.
they had like a kids club placemat with
It was
all
a
these
comic.
It doesn't
characters.
count unless it
But
was
it's
a
not like there was
cartoon on the
anything tied
TV
in
that you
with.
would have watched growing
It
up.
just existed to try to lure kids to the store.
There's
you
a
see?
whole mailer thing and everything with these guys. They had their own video games.
Yeah, it was an actual club you could join, dude.
Yeah.
Burger King is transforming your world.
One of the older stores that I worked at
Whoa, I'm
still
hogging out
had
here.
still had the like the standing computer
Oh crap! I had all
touchscreens.
these. No, I totally remember
And
that.
they had all
I had
those
the
fucking
spinning
games on
Goliath,
them.
which is stupid. It's just him inside of those spinning things. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
And color changing Broadway.
The cup's
Yeah,
pretty
he would
cool.
look like he was made of stone, but if you got it warm in any way, it would change color to green. Which is kind of cool. I remember
Lure
I had
kids
both of
into the
those.
store.
And I had some of those cups. Yeah, I had all that
Part
stuff.
of your job at Burger King, luring children to the store.
You don't remember the cartoon?
No.
Oh, it was very popular at the time.
Yeah, it's well. I mean, you got. I mean, is
Warner
that?
Brothers
did
was
I told
did
a-
you do that?
Serious
I
Business
told an embarrassing, well,
kids
not
show.
embarrassing,
So
a
they
pretty
had
bad
gone
story
into, say,
with
Batman, the animated series and stuff like that.
having to
well,
go
Disney wanted their
clean
equivalent
the
of that, where it wasn't just the
bathrooms.
Disney afternoon,
Oh, no.
DuckTales, and
after
Chip and Dale.
having
They wanted something that was
found
more
out
adult themed. So they created Gargoyles, which is their
the mess
version of the
caused,
gothic,
which I didn't realize
more
it
teen-oriented cartoon.
until afterwards,
with more
was
serious overtones and violence and
because
stuff
of
like that. So that's what that
two
was.
of the coworkers fucking in there. That was kind of rough. Yeah, the lady who was doing that was very promiscuous.
Manager and days to kick up the curve.
Jesus Christ, no. It was
It makes sense 'cause
wild,
number
man.
one, did you ever go to Burger King and meet with other kids to have lunch? I never did. I went there with my family.
I
Like,
think
oh,
I'm
I'm
exaggerating
gonna go
the
with my
point of the
friend
ad here.
Billy, and we're gonna go to Burger King to eat today. Like,
You're
Is it that
overanalyzing it.
weird?
that never happened. And when you went there, all
Is it
it
actually
was
that
was
weird
like,
to meet up
you
at a
get- there's a placemat
McDonald's or
you
a
would
Burger
get
King to hang
that,
out?
like, has the kids on it, and maybe you like
Feel like a stupid
color
kid?
it or
No.
whatever. And like they said, there's a
Remember,
newsletter,
like,
you get
we had a
newsletter
group
in
that
the
would
mail,
come in
but,
every
like, it had nothing to do with
Saturday
anything. It
evening, and
wasn't
they would
like,
play,
oh, my
uh,
favorite characters. We watched the cartoons.
They would
or
play
whatever. It was nothing like that.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
But it was definitely a clever marketing.
The
tool.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
meetup at the Burger King?
Yeah.
Burger King is celebrating Walt Disney's The Lion King with Lion
Oh, this was the big one. No.
I remember
You have
that.
no
God.
idea.
One history lesson
was
into another.
the motherload of fast food kids tie-ins in the 1990s.
Cenobite
When
Cera
Was it really
gifted
now?
The Lion King came out.
Milk 1871 a subscription.
Hey, thanks
It
for the
was
gift of
an
sub. Appreciate
It
it.
was the
Cenobite
most
Cera
popular
gifted a
animated
tier
movie
1
of all
sub to
time at
Choxy
that time.
Milk
I don't know if it still
1871.
is, but it
Played
was at that
N64 and a
point.
Burger King.
Gifts
Hey, there you go.
Longest playing.
Yeah, they had
theaters,
Actually, they
right?
switched it
People
over to
went and saw it
GameCube,
multiple
but I
times and
remember
stuff.
playing on both.
These toys, when Burger King got this sponsorship, they probably had no idea that it was going to be so big. People were
They objectively
lining
had
up
no
at
idea.
the time, only to go to Burger King to buy the kids' meal to try to get the kids the toy, because the kids all wanted these different toys. The problem was they would always have the same one or two. They
Yeah.
would never have the
They
ones that
came
you
in
wanted.
boxes
you're gonna
of
see.
2.
So I remember Pumbaa was common. What else? did they
Home
have?
Pumbaa and Timon, the lovely Nala, and
Okay, that one they had all the time. The hyena. I totally remember. I had like 7 of that thing.
Ed the hyena.
Yes.
7 toys in all. One.
Okay. So I can tell you right now, out of the toys you're seeing here,
like the way it works,
the incredibly common one was Pumbaa.
Somebody had to do the truck orders for these fucking things. You literally just ordered cases, and there would either be 1 or 2 of the toys that would be in the cases, and they would cycle in between weeks because they would drop ship like week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, and you just had what you had. If you ordered,
it was
the
never
cases,
an equal distribution, right? You'd get like one of the characters, which is maybe get like 2 or 3 of them.
Correct. So the idea was that at a certain point, when you started running out of them and you ordered from the warehouse, you would only get Series 2 or Series 4 because those are the only ones who are left at that point before it's the next promotional drop. So that's why you would have a lopsided amount of certain toys, because that's just what it was. Some parents would just come in and just exchange, you know, can I get a different toy? And you would just replace the package because you could tell which one it was. It's just what it was. It's not, there's no secret behind this, man.
So yeah, I remember
I only had it,
and I went every once in a while. You know,
it sounds to me like he was just buying Burger King nonstop with his dad or something, hunting down the toys instead of just politely asking, "Hey, do you have Simba?"
It was always the same one.
I guess.
I'll trade you a hyena.
It's pretty cool to try to get.
It sounds like he went to Burger King.
Cypress says I was 7 years old. I remember my mom got me the Lion King.
Yes, he did.
He said earlier he never went to McDonald's. Think about it.
Yeah, that's right. He enjoyed the burgers from Burger King.
Also, Lion King was everywhere. Yeah, your autocorrect screwed up your comment, Cypress. I don't know what it really meant. But no, Lion King was hugely popular.
Nala and Simba
I had a Lion King t-shirt. I had a Lion
that.
King mug.
So nice these days. You can just go buy the whole set on eBay for $20.
The soundtrack.
Or your kid, if your kid loves the kit set. Yeah.
I think the only thing I didn't have, I never had like a stuffed animal.
Also, I'm pretty sure devout brand loyalty is another one of those
the Lion King
symptoms.
meal, and you got Pumbaa. Got it.
Oh, I can see it.
I can see it.
Yeah,
I never. I feel like there's a box somewhere in my garage.
Oh,
I
even had the
for all of the Pokemon toys because they came in like a set of 52 or some dumb shit.
Whoa! You got to take one home.
I have a case somewhere down there. It's unopened. And I got
it was giant. It was like
a bunch of like the Star Wars watches and the what else?
By the way,
like the little gold-plated
Pokemon
things.
were like little plushes in the Pokeball.
Yes.
Okay, I have Polyworld.
That's or anything supernatural. Also, I'm mad McDonald's and other
didn't a kid die from that too, and they had to stop the promotion?
Yes, that's what it was. A kid choked
was it
on
like?
something.
Did you get like a note from the company?
Yes, there was a thing that they faxed over. And it was like, you got it. Yeah, they had ancient tech.
Ghosts or whatever.
I've
said this many times.
Their intranet would suck dick.
I'm not close-minded.
Intranet, not internet. Intranet suck dick.
We do not understand out there in the world.
Yeah, they faxed it over. We had to read it.
The thing is, I almost feel like if they do exist, they probably can be explained.
It's another good point. Like kids' meal toys are basically like gotcha mechanics.
Unidentified flying objects that are.
No wonder he's so interested in them.
Than any of our science should say things could move.
Sold the set for 150 open, so people want them. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to get rid of it.
Some crazy space alien.
But I feel like it's somewhere packed around. I gotta find
we're not
it.
aware of. Maybe we just don't know everything, right? Maybe there are things that it has to do with. You know,
he says couldn't get anything gold-plated toys. I remember those. I didn't even really like Polyworld.
Well,
I got the plush, and I was like, oh, I got like a new favorite. This dude's pretty cool.
It wasn't the gold-plated toys, but it's gold-plated like their
yeah,
plate.
that was a later
minded to it. However,
it wasn't the same as the plush promo. Was
no,
it?
I've never.
It
had
ran
any
in
kind of a
tandem, I think,
supernatural
because they were
experience
separated.
myself
Like you buy it separate.
So
but
I
they
have
were
no
like plated things.
To say yes or no. I have no personal experience for myself. But what I can say is, I'm not closed-minded to it. Maybe it does exist.
I love this little 10-minute segment about the Lion King and fast food toys. He's very passionate about it.
Okay.
It's exposing a lot about his psyche.
Lion King, humongous in the 90s. More Lion King.
The king of burgers.
Okay, you want to know the truth? There's another real funny part, right? That's the song they put into the ad. Guess what song isn't part of the Lion King?
Not in the
soundtrack?
Lion King.
That song is not part of the movie. It's only
That
referenced
is.
very briefly.
It is in the movie.
No, yeah, it is. Yes, Timon and Pumbaa sing
it as he walks through the forest, and that's it. It's not part of the soundtrack.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's in the movie.
But what's the factoid
so
here?
this was constantly in the marketing for the movie, and it's not part of the movie.
Bro.
It is, though.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is he gonna get called out?
Oh yeah, everyone knows the jungle lion song. Like,
Bro.
what's the name of that song?
The Lion Sleeps Tonight.
It's not in the movie. No one even knows.
Oh.
Right?
I hate this
That's
guy
true.
so much.
Lions don't even live in the jungle. They live in the plains of the Serengeti, in caves and stuff like that. They don't live in the jungle. What are you talking about?
I don't think that's 100%.
Anyway, here we go.
Good job, Dave.
The Lion King, now in theaters, with Lion King
Really-
size value.
really
Like
opening our
$1.99.
third
Oh man,
eyes
so that
over
was
here.
the kids' meal back then. Take a look
I
at
don't.
that.
I don't know what the hell
third.
to talk about there. But like, wasn't the whole thing they
You
were
know what?
in a jungle? And
gotta
met
For an
give it to
extended
Boo?
period, he ran away to the jungle and met Timon
That
and
looks
Pumbaa.
incredibly realistic.
Two lions.
I don't
Does
know.
that not look like exactly what you would
No,
get
he
if
didn't
you were to
shuffle
order a
them
kid's
wiggle
meal?
bottom. That's kind of like.
I mean, now the
for
$1.99 is
so
pretty
Derek,
cool because that's cheap
I guess
back
he
then.
finds
today the
themes and
kids meal
goes
costs
off
like
tangents and
$7,
only
right?
suggests ads based on a
But take a
certain
look.
theme.
A
He really should've
standard
shuffled these up.
cheeseburger, and that's exactly how the standard cheeseburger looks at Burger King. You get a couple pickles, your ketchup, your mustard, and the burger on the bun. And that's pretty
The burger
small.
on the
Look at the
bun.
fries; they're actually the correct
Animal
proportion
called
to the
King
burger,
of the
and
Jungle.
It's not a lot.
I don't
It's a
think these
small
guys live in the
fry.
jungle, guys. Like,
Correct.
think about it.
And a small soda. That's
I'm pretty sure
fair.
that's not their
They
habitat.
didn't misrepresent their food in this ad and make you think like you were getting something you were not getting.
They did misrepresent it. Pickles are
take a
never
look at the
outside
bottom
of the
screen. This is
burger.
interesting. Read the fine print at the bottom. Offer availability subject to independent owner participation.
Correct, because there were
Prices may vary for a limited
franchises.
time while supplies last.
He's about to go
Why?
matter of fact.
Because
So
again,
here's what
because
that
it was
means.
so
Let me explain.
huge that many owners after the first wave of Lion King sold out, they had enough. They were like, this is too much
No.
trouble. We constantly have people coming in asking for the Lion King
That's
toys. And
literally
they want a
not
specific
what it's
toy,
for.
And they're pissed off at us if we
This is literally not what it's about. It's literally supposed to describe the fact that there are franchisees that are out there. They
might
own
not participate in every
independent
promotion.
places. And that they don't participate in these promotions.
Because guess what? They lose money.
Correct.
Yes.
No.
I cannot
they're
believe
pissed
this.
off at too much demand.
The reason why it's priced at $1.99 is supposed to get you into the fucking store with your kid, but it's
potentially
you're
buy
eating
more.
a loss unless you're part of corporate. You're eating a loss. Good
don't
Christ!
So
That's
they
a
were like,
loss
"No, you know
leader.
what? We actually don't."
If you're
wanna
out in
do that.
California,
We
do you
did
think the
first
price
line,
was
forget it. We just don't wanna have
$1.99?
Lion King toys
If
here
you
no
were
more.
out in fucking
You
New
know?
York, do you think the
So-
price was $1.99?
That's
No,
pretty funny that they
no,
had
it
that
was
at the bottom,
not.
'cause who read that? Who could even read
Oh
that?
my
Can you imagine seeing that on your
God.
old TV back in the day? How would you even read that?
Phil's leaning
Right?
and squinting right now.
You would never read that. What is my favorite fast food chain today? I don't eat fast food often enough to have a favorite chain.
Just
But
say
back in the
Burger
day,
King and
it was
move
Burger
on.
King because that's what my parents wanted to eat.
My
My
God.
So
mom
we
had this
passionately talk
weird,
about Burger King for
ill-conceived
going on
notion
15 minutes,
that
but it's not his
flame-broiled
favorite. It needs
burgers
fence
were better
sitting.
than
Right.
like McDonald's
Yeah.
or
They-
other
isn't it
burgers.
weird?
They were flame
There's
broiled.
so many
They were
fast food
for you.
places.
We
Like,
all
I don't
today
know,
they're
I
all
don't even
bad
know if I have a
for you,
favorite.
right?
Like,
Doesn't matter what
bro,
burger you get from fast food.
if this
but
isn't
you
your
thought, oh,
favorite, I don't know
forget it,
what
we get it
is.
from Burger King, it's
Just
better.
say it's the fucking
Right. So.
Japanese ramen
Okay,
place you
let's
could
continue.
constantly take out from.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Fuck Rock Lords.
Solitaire, Flamestone, and Sunstone. Jewels so powerful, Magmar will stop at nothing to possess them.
I had
so the
Magmar.
nastiest new Rock Lords, Spearhead and Saberstone, are sent to capture them.
Never heard of these.
Me neither. Ditto.
It was a mean thing.
Yes, that's what you would do. So I totally remember these because I had them. So at a time when Transformers
God, what a
was
privileged
huge,
kid.
right?
I would hope
And
you
Transformers
remembered
would
them if
turn
you had
into
them.
Vehicles, and every once in a while a gun or
Guys,
an animal.
I grew up poor.
Rock
I didn't
Lords
have anything.
literally
I had
turned
Rock
into
Lords,
rocks.
dude.
Okay, and you might say, well,
I had
that's
He-Man
shitty.
sets.
Why would a kid want a rock?
Whole
Oh, you want to know
playsets.
why?
Toys
'Cause
you've
that's
never
what you would
heard
do.
of.
You would transform your Rock Lord into the Rock, and you would fucking chuck them against each other.
Really?
You'd line them up.
Yeah,
like
he's very
bowling,
often said, I
but you
had
would line
these,
up a
I had
bunch of
these, I had
opponents, and you
these.
would
I
roll the
never, I
Rock
haven't heard him
Lord
say, I
into them,
wanted these and then
boom,
didn't get them.
Knock them all
Yeah.
over, and it was fun.
This
The
dude's a
only problem was
privileged
they would
kid,
break.
man, through and through.
And that's what happened to my Rock Lords. I would throw them against each
Yeah, a
other.
lot of
and
the shit I had, I
arms and
wanted,
legs would
but
pop off and
I never
shit.
got.
And of
Like,
course, then they would never go
some of
back
these commercials
together
I
'cause they
remember,
were
but
busted.
I never had any of
But-
this shit.
Yeah, so this
Kinda
was very
dealt with the hand I
popular.
was
At
given.
the time of Transformers, it was one of
I
the
wasn't very picky.
knock-off
Just accepted that I
Transformers
had what I
that
had, and I
actually
just,
did
you know, I never
pretty
complained.
well. And
I had the couple of Matchbox.
I had a few.
Like, random ass toys that I had growing up.
Yeah, the Matchbox for me is a shoebox. You got the shoebox of toys.
And I probably had like 4, maybe 4.
I mean, we shared with the brothers. That was the thing.
Of course, you had to share. The sharing.
Yeah, I got to share with the 7-year-old.
Yeah, him. I had him.
Eventually, my brother gave me like those popcorn cans, like a can full of popcorn.
Promotion.
And like a can of that of assorted Legos.
Promotions.
Oh man, I wish I had Legos.
Mr. Bucket was on TV all the time when I was a kid, but it definitely you could tell this is a toy for younger kids.
Pretty sure you saw this last year.
About it or had it.
Hey, I'm Mr. Bucket.
What makes you think this is for younger kids? Is it because they're younger kids at the age of like fucking 5? Scooping up little fucking balls?
Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
Mr. Bucket.
So, first of all...
So here's the deal, right? It was very offensive.
Bottom line here.
Let's think of it practically.
Let's think about this.
Okay.
So, it's a commercial about a bucket.
Number 1.
And the balls are in
It's
your
not
mouth.
a very good toy because it's shooting
Legos
balls all
and
over your
Lincoln
house. What
Logs.
happens when the balls shoot all over your house?
Lincoln Logs
They immediately get lost.
Weird,
right?
but
They're going
I
into
kinda wanted
furniture.
I had a
rolling
couple
into
of
corners.
Lincoln Logs.
They're
I mixed
rolling
them
down
with the Lego.
staircases. Your pets are chasing them. It's not a very viable toy. That's number 1.
What do
Number
you
2,
mean
this
viable?
only works on a hardwood floor.
What
If you have
makes a toy
carpet,
viable?
What happens? It pops it out.
Whether it
just gets stuck in the
sells, I
carpet and
assume
going.
you're not an executive.
So that doesn't. The toy itself is stupid. Okay.
Kids are in their
And then number
40s
2,
now. Yeah, you know what?
Most
Those kids
toys
are
are
in their
stupid.
40s.
Toy.
It's a
talking about
colorful
balls in its
bucket that
mouth.
shoots balls out.
Really? I mean, maybe a kid doesn't really get it, you know, and that's good. But I mean.
You mean what? You mean what? You mean what?
He lost
What do you mean?
He lost track. Train of thought. It's all the way to Flavor Town. He wants that food.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
You just see little Billy. He's playing, you know, Mr. Bucket. And then all of a sudden he stands up and he goes, "Oh, I win! Ah, I win! Ah, Billy, what did you do? Well, that's how you play, right? Oh!"
These are the kind of fantasies you have, Dave.
Oh my Lord. God. Why is he imagining little children getting hit in the
doesn't age
nads?
very well.
Oh shit, yeah!
I already tell you this mental.
I think he's imagining the kid like glory hole in Mr. Bucket.
Oh
You had a more chair.
Your shirt is ruined, stupid.
Nothing gets to you.
Look at this.
Fresh, staying cool with Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better. Mentos fresh.
Yeah.
Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Going with the flow, Phil. It's like calling his podcast Level 1 Podcast.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do you really think that would work?
Who cares?
He's going to a big business meeting.
How do you know?
Takeaway? Is this the bit?
So he
This is what we
purposefully
take
makes
away from
more
this.
white paint streaks on his suit.
Bro, it's not that
He's
deep.
gonna go to work like that.
It's
No one's
just a
gonna say
Mentos
nothing?
commercial.
It's fine, right?
Mentos is quite
Discount
yummy.
Rob Lowe.
They're not
You
bad.
can tell they're trying to get a certain look, right? That 1980s,
They're just memes
1990s
now.
business, young
Pair them up with
strapping
a
businessman
fucking
look.
Coke and
right?
go to town.
Okay, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Gwen
Also, the suit doesn't even
Sweat,
fit him.
painter
He said the
guy.
suit's like way
Where's
too big.
Mentos? Whoa.
But they probably needed
I
to
did
do
not
that
know
for the
that.
ad or whatever, right? I'm sure that would go over well at work.
Mentos.
No problems. Oh.
You love delicious homemade desserts, but recipes can be complicated and take so long to make.
fuck?
Hi, Kathy Mitchell here with my new
Yeah!
What the hell is this?
measuring. Now you can easily
You
make
never
homemade
seen
desserts in minutes.
This
people
lady's
make fun
familiar.
of
I've
this?
I've seen things with this lady in it before.
Every
Yeah,
time,
but it's
guaranteed.
the
Watch this.
what's his
Start with
face that
fruit,
makes the
dump on your
meme
favorite cake mix,
commercials
and finish
with
with a can of soda. Or you
her.
can use diet for a guilt-free dessert.
Motherfucking
Then
dump
just bake
cakes.
it
You're
in the
gonna love
oven
my
for
dump
delicious
cakes.
raz and peach dump cake. Oh,
You know who I'm
so
talking about,
scrumptious.
right?
Look.
Yes, Djibouti. It's
Dump cake, but it's
Djibouti.
really not
Yes,
like a
Djibouti.
cake, right? It's more like
Oh shit!
almost like a cobbler.
The commercials from
right?
Djibouti's
Kids will
fucking
be
fun.
Nah,
mad
that
with
looks
some
like
more chocolate
cake.
cake in a skillet. And easy? Here's the cake mix. Just dump on the good stuff. Chocolate chips, marshmallows, even chocolate cookies. Bake and voila. The best dessert ever.
kinda
Now,
wanna
here's
watch
one of
that
my
afterwards.
favorites. Just dump syrup, sugar, cinnamon, and nuts in a pan.
Just dump syrup
and then
in
just
there.
layer in some biscuits.
Yep.
Dump it all in
Fresh,
there.
warm, sticky buns. Ooh, just like Grandma used to
Look at this
You'll
lady.
even get speedy mug recipes. Crushed pineapple, angel food cake mix,
Bitch
1 minute
making
in the microwave,
everything.
and yummy pineapple.
The most
I
He is
hear
mad.
energy. She's very
They actually
excited.
Sell those in stores,
She's trying to have fun and cook.
right?
Yep.
DSP is pissed it doesn't show
But
the
why do I not believe like it doesn't really work? Or I don't know.
It's,
I don't know. It doesn't
right?
show them
I don't
eating
know.
the food. I'm not sure.
How is this? How do I know this is
believe
good?
it.
They're not
The
even.
mug thing
You
I've
don't even
seen,
get to
like,
see
you
them
make a
eating
mug.
it.
You know what they call like mug muffin or something, where it actually makes like a pastry in the mug.
You can do
I've
like
had a mug pastry before.
But
cookies,
I don't know
think.
about
Something weird.
like the whole cake
I had like a
thing doesn't
brownie in a
seem
mug.
right.
Yeah,
Like it
pretty
seems
good.
brownie
like it should be
mugs.
mushy.
Yeah.
Like
It ain't nothing but a brownie in a mug.
It should be like a cobbler,
Yeah,
and that's
those things are
fine.
good.
Right, eat a cobbler.
This is
but
alchemy.
don't
Yeah, this
push it like
shit's
it's a full
alchemy.
cake. That certainly doesn't
Does
like
someone
it
get
would be like
Will
a
in here?
full
I need to know how this
puffy
works.
cake to
How
me.
is this
I don't believe
equivalent
that
exchange?
actually. That would be a puffy cake.
What do I have to
Right?
sacrifice to
Like
get
dump
this?
cake.
It
dump
really
cake?
is mistake-proof. You just dump and bake. I never knew homemade desserts could be
Yeah,
this
dump.
easy.
Just take a dump.
Feast your eyes on these homemade dishes and
Whoa.
chocolatey desserts, all made with ramen noodles.
Really? Ramen noodles?
Really?
Ramen.
It's her.
Hi,
There
Kathy
it
Mitchell
is.
here with my new
Ramen
ramen
joy.
Ramen joy.
Unbelievable recipes everyone will love.
What?
This entire basket cost under $10.
This is some
And
fucking
wait till you
Legend
see
of
what
Zelda
you-
cooking right here.
Check these out. Ramen shrimp, ramen tacos, even ramen sliders. Watch this.
Who the fuck would want to eat ramen sliders?
It's your girl Kathy. Oh my god. All the mug cake
Brown
you
seed
then.
beef or
Hey,
any
I
other
like mug
meat with a
cakes.
ramen seasoning pack. Dump in a
QVC, eat
package
your
of
fucking
ramen,
heart out.
A good sized squirt of ketchup.
What?
And a can of cola. Yes, cola. For a fantastic
Even she
barbecue
knows
beef
this is
pasta better than
ridiculous.
what they serve at the rib joint.
That's pretty good. I'm loving this. This is the first commercial I'm having a lot of fun with.
Dude. No,
Yes,
that
it-
looks absolutely disgusting. Are you
It
kidding?
looks like spaghetti.
There's
Yeah, it doesn't
no
look
way
too bad.
that they think that that looks or tastes good, man. There's
Just-
no way.
It looks like spaghetti, man. Just a meaty spaghetti, dude. It's not that bad looking. This feels like a Cobra cooking
That
ad.
looks like
Yeah, that's what
Doody.
makes it
It's
great.
like a pile of liquid.
And put in
that
some
came
Bud
out
Light.
of your ass.
Okay, now we add the soda.
But that looks
yeah,
like
we'll add in
ramen
soda.
that's already been eaten.
Okay, Phil.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, everyone please give a huge shout out and thank you to NDO.
Oh my
NDO 103
God.
just dropped a 20.
I don't want to hear the fucking spiel. You guys can listen to it on your end. I've already muted it.
We're still 7 short, Dave. Like, come on. NDO, 7 short? Come
It
on.
doesn't even do anything.
I
Like,
guess we're
all
not
he
getting
gets
any
is,
alcohol today.
he literally gets $2 fucking per sub. So what does it fucking matter? And that's before like taxes or anything. So it's literally worthless. So big ups all these fucking weenies that got gifted subs. These
Skip ahead,
chatters
please.
like Captain Wilson. Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm not even listening to it, but might do it. I don't
You
know.
could have tipped for a shot. We don't care about members. He's just gonna lose them all in 30 days anyway.
Exactly.
Can of soup. Just feast for the whole for less than $3.
I mean, it's casserole. She says less than $3. No, it's not. It's,
wrong with
it's
casserole?
less than $3. Have
Oh.
the chicken and veggies left
Is it
over from
jumping
another
for you
meal,
guys?
or from another meal, right?
Let's jump in a little.
It's a blatant
All right,
lie.
let me pause it for like 5 seconds. That way it has a buffer. Because I think what we're doing, we're trying to catch up
Want
to it
the
and
best
it's loading
salad
at the
ever?
same time.
Start with lettuce, onions,
No.
and mandarin oranges.
No, don't do
Top
that.
with crushed ramen and pecans, and use your seasoning pack to make an awesome dressing. A restaurant bestseller you can
Who
easily
would
make.
want dry clumps of ramen sitting in a salad?
Well, it's like croutons.
You know, there's things you could have. And
Yeah.
why would you want
So,
dry,
it's-
uncooked
how different is
clumps
it from
of
a
ramen in
crouton?
your salad?
He doesn't realize that ramen has no flavoring, SCP. He truly
love that
doesn't
crunch. How
understand.
about these decadent truffles or Grandma's ramen apple pie?
Ramen and apple pie?
I made the creamy berry crumble. It was fast, easy, and so
She
delicious.
was going
So
crazy,
amaze
man.
everyone with my new ramen joy
Hey, she made it
cookbook.
work.
Just $10.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Wait,
hardcover?
You can also get
Full
ramen
color?
noodles with my
Sign me
favorite
up.
party recipes, like these cheesy jalapeno poppers or this fresh ramen hummus. And don't forget dessert, chocolate mousse-filled ramen cups.
The thing is, like,
I'm baffled as well.
anyone could do this. This is not like you don't
Yeah.
have to spend any money. All you have to do is take a recipe, and instead of putting in good ingredients that taste good,
All right, guys.
you substitute
He's
ramen.
being very annoying. So
Like, there's no.
here, just
don't
enjoy
have to
the
pay for this
next 2
cookbook.
minutes on my side. Trust me, it'll be more enjoyable than whatever the hell he's doing. Here you go.
No. Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps?
fuck measuring cups. I dumped out all of these desserts in a minute. First you take a dump, then you bake it, then you plop it on a scoop of ice cream. Peaches come in a bag now, but you didn't know that. But I'm gonna take a big old dump on top, then we can pour a little generic Canada Dry shit on there. Now it may not look that appetizing, but you just gotta dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Oh, back for
Whatever
more.
that
Yeah, I
is.
bet you wanna try some of this dark dump. I'm gonna show you how to make it.
Come
Oh
on,
shit, it's
come
already
on.
done. I'm just gonna sprinkle some kisses, some marshmallows in there, and a little bucket of Oreos. I burnt the marshmallows a little bit, but don't tell nobody about that. All right, now over here I squeezed out about 5 bottles of maple syrup, and I put some peanut shells on top. Then I dumped 3 soft hockey pucks in there, flipped it upside down. Woof, it smells like maple syrup. Yeah,
Hey, this is a YouTube poop. This is glorious nonsense.
Flip that shit upside down, put the cream on top, let it melt.
I used to shake and bake all the time, but it feels better just to take a dump, you know?
Think of all the dumps you could be taking if it wasn't for those kids.
I used to shake and bake, but now I think I don't.
$10. I'm talking 5-store desserts. But wait, I'm gonna throw in dumps for dinners. That's right. If you can dump a cake, you can dump a deep dish pizza, no problem. I like mine with a lot of cheese. Now that's deep. I wore an extra tight bra so my titties don't plop into the pan again. All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, because we're making babies tonight.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
Buy my dumps today. I know you got $10.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, that dump ain't sitting right. I think I'm gonna.
Hey, oh, it's Crossfire. Oh shit, no. I was missing Crossfire. No.
Yes. Come on.
Crossfire. Got up in the Crossfire.
Come on, get those balls in.
Crossfire. Crossfire. Crossfire.
Fly into the background.
You'll get
in
caught up in
reality,
it.
now did I ever own Crossfire? No, I did not. I'll make full disclosure here. I never
Full
owned
disclosure.
it, right? It doesn't look that
owned
interesting.
this.
All it is these 2 marbles with like a spinning star design around it, right?
Okay.
And all you're doing is you're loading these metal balls into your gun and you're firing them at it to hit it into the other person's goal.
At least
I
they
mean,
didn't
yeah, you
flash
can also
fingers on
fire at
screen
their
when it was
balls to
counted
try to
too.
hit between and kind of just, stop them. But here's what I see, and I've never played it. I see the balls going everywhere. Like you're firing and they're just hitting each other and they're shooting
These
off
balls
the
going
board
everywhere.
and kind of going in every
Classic line.
direction.
I'm seeing the
probably
balls
making a mess.
everywhere.
I also see like you constantly have to be like grabbing all the balls together and constantly reloading.
They're gonna pop them out of your mouth next.
So you have to constantly be loading this fucking thing with
Get
balls.
that one right
balls
there.
to shoot. I don't know. Like this seems like one of those cases where marketing makes this look so good. And admittedly, I remember this ad every time. Crossfire, you get caught up in the crossfire.
Stop singing.
Crossfire.
Oh my God. Dude, will you
cool.
stop?
Yeah.
We were going somewhere with this.
Right? It's that crazy.
Really earning that member
It's
goal.
hype. But I don't think this is a good game. Like, I don't think it would be.
Oh.
I see
Okay,
people
get to the
buying this and
shout-out.
playing it for 15 minutes and be like, what the fuck? It sucks.
Yeah, wrap it up.
It's nothing like how it's represented in the commercial. And by the way, when you lose, you don't get
By
spun
the
and
way,
shot
the
out into
balls
space.
agree
And you
with
don't
me.
get to get blown like into the stratosphere, which sucks
you
because
getting
you want that to
blown?
happen, right?
Are you getting blown,
Oh
dude?
yeah.
Whoa.
People say
Grab
that
balls?
announcer is Don LaFontaine, who's the famous announcer who does like in a world where blah 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 happens.
Okay.
In a world blah blah blah. Right.
Okay.
You
yeah,
guys,
some
I'm
people are saying
gonna
they-
capture his saying of the word balls. Be right back 1 sec. All right, I'm gonna be recording the balls because that was very important, very integral to the quality of the stream.
And constantly reloading. Balls, auto, ball.
Oh man, I can't believe we have so many instances of him saying the word balls. Okay, we're gonna record this entire segment just for the balls.
So in reality, now did I ever own Crossfire? No, I did not. I'll make full disclosure here. I never owned it, right? It doesn't look that interesting. All it is these 2 marbles with like a spinning star design around it, right? And all you're doing is you're loading these metal balls into your gun and you're firing them at it to hit it into the other person's goal. I mean, yeah, you can also fire at their balls to try to hit between and kind of just, stop them. But here's what I see, and I've never played it. I see the balls going everywhere. Like you're firing and they're just hitting each other and they're shooting off the board and kind of going in every direction, probably making a mess. I also see like you constantly have to be like grabbing all the balls together and constantly reloading. It's not an auto reload gun, so you have to constantly be loading this fucking thing with balls to shoot. I don't know, like this seems like one of those cases where.
Okay, I think that's everything I need from the balls. Big ups the balls, dude. It's pretty good. Alright, I got my balls. I mean, I got the things I needed for my balls.
You grabbing all the balls?
Yeah, I grabbed all my balls.
So it's German, and it was definitely made after the first Michael Bay Ninja Turtles movie, because that's a Michael Bay version of the Ninja Turtles.
Are you sure?
Are you so confident in that? It could just be.
At least they didn't show it.
It kind of looks like it, but not really.
But I don't know. I'm going to tell you guys, after watching that commercial, I don't really have a desire to eat any pickles. It doesn't look like I don't know about you guys. I'm not really feeling like I don't want to eat a pickle right now.
The pickle man,
I kind of want to stay away from
ball jokes and big jokes.
I hope there's no pickles coming in.
I think Derek disagrees.
I hope there's no pickles.
Also, like the Ninja Turtles weren't wearing anything like
that's very disturbing.
Their crotches, anyways.
Why on earth would they? Oh my god! That kind of did the opposite idea. All right, a couple of shout-outs. Actually, I think it's a good time to split the part here.
Oh my god!
We have a couple quick shout-outs to do. Thank you to Reflection, who re-upped their membership for 3 years. Excuse me.
Okay, but that's not a new member.
It's
a re-up.
Been watching for around 6 years. Thank you, Phil. No, thank you, Reflection, for watching for 6 years.
What was that prayer hand?
My content. I really appreciate that. And I just received
$50.
A $10 tip. From an anonymous tipper. Thank you very much. You guys are about to see a new holiday animation, or it could be a retooled one. It doesn't look that interesting. Let's see. I don't even know what the $10 one is.
That's an old one.
Ah, yes. This is a remaster. If you can see, looks much better now than it used to. Redone. For 2023. Very nice. All you're doing is
remastered like everything else
this year. You're firing them at it and getting close. I mean, yeah, you can also our first shot of the day, everybody. All it is
oh my God.
Will it be marbles with like a spinning star design around it, right? And all you're doing is you're loading these metal balls. I feel this is a good opportunity for us to not only firing them at it to hit to the other person's goal. So then you can also fire it.
And he's telling us he's getting close. He's telling us he's getting close right before he spreads his legs.
I've never played it. It really depends on what people want to do today. But we have many more ads to get to. So thank you all for
grabbing all the balls and shit.
They're firing and they're just hitting each other and they're shooting off the board.
God damn it.
Okay. And kind of going in every direction. I have a good opportunity for me to stretch my legs. I also see like you constantly have to be like watch ads all the balls, and then the food's arriving. Grabbing all the balls.
Get to see the spread.
To go use the restroom.
There you go, grabbing all the balls.
And then I'll be back, and then we'll continue. Grabbing all
thankfully,
and
he's not going to go spread his legs. He's going to go stretch them.
I wonder if he's going to grab all the balls. All right, well, we finally made it to the break segment. If you guys are alive, why are you alive? You should have been dead by now.
Yeah, he said he was going till 8. That's like, if I do the forbidden math calculations, 4 hours and some change away.
Grabbing all the balls.
You're gonna be grabbing all the balls, dude. Come here.
I'm gonna be grabbing so many balls by the end of the day.
We're gonna export this audio. We're gonna call it DSP grabbing all the balls.
All of them.
All the balls.
Leave no ungrabbed.
Those balls must be eradicated. Those balls will become no more.
Together and constantly
reload. Groovy says they're on a 12-hour shift. They got nothing better going on. Well, you know what? That is a good point. How many people are working the Black Friday shift here?
That's true.
Balls.
We're glad to provide this quote-unquote entertainment while you're working.
Balls.
What did I sign up for?
Big ups, balls. You know, you still have an escape hatch. You have the ability. You have the technology.
No better time than now. He's not even talking. He's not even here.
Balls.
No, I'm just gonna have to get some leftover Christmas drink that can hang in there.
It's okay. We'll provide you hours and hours of ball entertainment with DSP Balls X3. Yeah, we have the technology, dude. I hate how we're on a pause screen and we're looking at German pickles that were also supposed to be representation of Ninja Turtles'
turtle dicks
penises. That's kind of weird, and I kind of feel a certain kind of way right now, especially because I'm clipping something with DSP saying grabbing all the balls and balls. So I don't know.
Balls,
it's extra weird.
Pickles, pickle man, turtle dick while talking about spreading his legs. Don't wake up, daddy.
Yeah, and this has been a dare kind of day.
Yeah, it really has.
I'm really noticing the videos that he picked out here.
You think he picked out the turtle dicks?
I mean, like he was picking out all the other turtle videos.
Oh God.
That 20% left over that isn't Derek is probably like Slayer's Singaporean commercials.
I hate this because, you know, that would totally make sense. Okay, if you're the super secret Discord, balls and grabbing all the balls are now present.
Grabbing all the balls?
Okay,
balls.
Hey, he's back.
Like I said,
it's the guy.
Depending on when
now, guys, any other kind of support would be appreciated.
Okay, because I basically scheduled it that it could come between like 4:30. So it shows up on the earlier side, then we have food earlier. If not, I'll have to keep an eye on it.
It's a shell enjoyer.
I'm fairly certain they're not
should
making
be
it yet
clips.
too early. Yeah,
clips,
too
yeah.
early. So
yeah, it's in the clips.
So we will,
clips, music, and
continue
screenshot.
Here, and I'll let
so
you
enjoy
guys
your balls,
know
guys.
when there's an
Spread them if you
update
got
on
them.
the food, and when it is on the way, and all of that. Okay. But in the meantime, I think it is time to continue. Some more ads. Derek, you're welcome. I mean, Derek, you submitted far more ads.
Derek, you're welcome.
And,
Derek, you're
added a
welcome.
ton
Thank
to
you
the
for
event,
submitting
so I
all the
appreciate
balls
these
and
ads that
dicks.
you, submitted.
They're pretty cool.
They're not all his, by the way, but a lot of these are, which is good that we have this amount to go through. We're not,
Which
you know, like,
one?
You can see we're moving
The one with the
nicely.
children picking
We're
up
not
balls?
Stalling. We have a good variety of stuff. This is good, right? Okay.
Is it good?
All right, so we're about to continue.
We really say variety
Again,
when,
we've hit our
when it's
members
just
goal.
the same
Thank you
kind of
to
ad.
everyone who contributed and allowed me to hit the
same
members goal
theme.
today. That's really helpful. On top of that, if you would like to help out today, I would say now the focus would probably be some tips. I was hoping to,
Oh,
you know,
man.
shots today.
Focus.
This is my
The
only
focus.
event I'm doing today. No other.
Thanks for
separate
helping me
stream
on
from
one
this.
thing, but
So,
what about the other thing?
If we do hit $100, it's my first shot. Every other $100 after that, we do another shot, and it is cumulative.
Actually,
It's not just one person
500
who has to do
members.
it.
We started at what?
And you
I
guys will
can't even
pick
recall. The
between 3 kinds of
460s?
liquor for me to drink today if we happen to hit that. All
We're
right?
at 500.
All right, let us continue. Here we go.
500. But it's not enough.
Until it drops
Give me
again, of
money.
course.
All right, everyone, it's time to get some pickles. No, it is time to continue with Adpocalypse 2.0. This is part 3. If you haven't seen the first 2 parts, give them a look. Some good nostalgia, some good vibes there. And we're going to continue on with more advertisements right now. And I want to just personally thank the viewing audience who have been watching so far.
Derek.
You guys have been an amazing audience. I appreciate that very much.
We extended
Derek
thanks
is
to
gonna give a shout
him.
out.
Without him, this event literally wouldn't be possible.
Any sign of him yet? Nope. Execute. Let's move.
Whoa, it's Toy Story.
Well, we're going
No
to
way.
on their way.
Don't worry, they'll make it.
We've got a lot of fast food, man.
I see him.
I see him.
They're here.
Toy Story toys have arrived at Burger
Those
King.
are old as shit,
Magical Disney
man.
movie. Your kids can collect all 6 high-quality toys.
I don't think so.
Bro.
I don't think I did this one. I don't think I went to Burger King for Toy
Thank you,
Story.
Good Roberts.
When was Toy Story? What year was Toy Story? Anyone know? Toy
Oh
Story
95?
my
Anyone
God.
remember?
1990.
I'm trying to think if this is something that
A
I would
long
have
time ago,
That
dude.
should be 95.
1995.
I just remember
I would've
the
been
Buzz Lightyear being the coolest.
13. So
Because
probably
you hit
not
his fucking
at that
button
point.
and it
That was like
expands
the cutoff.
wings.
Like the whole Lion King deal was kind of the cutoff. So yeah, I probably
Once he
wouldn't have
got
gone to
burned
Burger
on
King to
Lion
look
King,
for
that's
toys
okay.
for
That's
Toy
the
Story.
last
I like
time
the movie. I saw it in
fucking
theaters.
play with toys,
But I
right?
probably wouldn't have gone there. Yeah, I don't think I had any of these. These don't ring a bell to me.
Sick and tired of nostalgia.
So.
Yeah, I hate
One with every
nostalgia.
great
Fuck
tasting
nostalgia.
$1.99 Kids Club meal, only at Burger King.
Yeah, I knew you guys would make it.
Remember when
The
you liked
$1.99
nostalgia?
Kids Club meal at
Those
Burger
were good
King.
times.
Ben
Ben
Affleck? What about him?
Is a stapler.
Burger King? He was in a
Matt
Burger King
Damon.
commercial? Okay.
Hello?
Well, he's pretty rich if he can afford a car phone.
Is this Burger King?
Yeah, this is Burger King.
Would you deliver a chef salad?
For you? Absolutely.
Would you deliver a chef salad into delivery? What?
Here's.
Ben Affleck invented DoorDash.
One way to have it your way, Jeff.
Right?
It was a pioneer, dude.
When you want to give people what they want, sometimes, be right home. You've got to break the rules.
A robust and
What?
flavorful follower.
I don't even understand the ad. I don't even understand the ad. It didn't advertise the food. They mentioned they have salads there, right? You didn't get to see the food, right?
You didn't even get to see them eat it.
Like, they don't deliver.
Yeah,
What was the point of that ad?
The star, I guess. I don't know.
I don't even know what they were advertising. That is the dumbest ad I think I've ever seen. I've seen some dumb ones.
We've seen some dumb ads so far.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be the fact that Burger King had a salad, and the idea with breaking the rules is it wasn't part of the norm.
Really stupid.
It's like staying out after curfew.
Oh Jesus! Why is there a fucking Spider-Man jump scare? Oh,
bro.
Shit. Okay, well, hold on. Let's recover from that. All right, ready?
Oh my God, please, man.
If you think superheroes like me can fight all your battles for you, think again. Voting for your local, state, and federal representative lets you choose who's on your side in all the issues we face today. The little ones and the really big ones too. But before you can vote, you need to register. So do it now. For registration forms or information on how to register, visit your local.
I don't know if any of you guys. No, I don't know if you guys remembered this, but he banned people from mentioning about this commercial.
I have a lot of things to say about this one.
Dude,
okay, well, he's about to explain himself.
Why does he look like he has like debilitating back and head pain? Like, take a look at every position
I'm sure you can relate to that.
Look at this. Look at this. Look, he's like, oh, ow.
It's supposed to show he's upside down, like he's crawling on the ceiling.
They've let you choose who's on your side and all the issues we face today.
Look at that.
It's supposed to show he's on the fucking wall.
Oh.
Like he's wall climbing.
Like he fucked his body up. Like
it's literally supposed to pretend he's wall climbing.
The entire Sinister Six, they beat the shit out of him, and they're like, "Oh, Spider-Man, you still have to film that PSA." He's like, "Oh, okay, roll camera, go."
Lord.
Right? But then in addition, what he says at the beginning there is so condescending. Did you hear what he said? I want to see if I can play it again.
I can't. If you think superheroes like me can fight all your battles for you, think again.
If you think superheroes like me could fight all your battles for you, what's wrong with you? Are you some kind of a pussy? Get your ass out there and do something for yourself, you little wimp. God damn, does that look like I just have full time to follow you around and make sure nothing happens? Oh, look, there's a rock in front of your foot. Let me use my spider webs to remove it so you don't trip and hurt your knee.
Way too hard.
What?
Right?
Really putting
he's
words
like
into
so
people's
pissed
mouths.
at you.
The specialty of this.
He's like so angry that you fucking need his help. Like, damn, I thought you were
the
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. You sound like the condescending, bitchy Spider-Man that just hates my guts for some reason, right?
What does Phil sound like?
It's pretty easy to hate on you, Dave.
At this point, there was no mainstream Spider-Man live-action thing. So this was just probably startling to see this on like TV.
That
to see
doesn't
someone
count,
in
I
a Spider-Man
suppose.
outfit to do that, right?
Yeah, Twitch, I don't agree with whatever this joker's talking about.
He's like, vote, please register to vote. And do you have any Midol or any extra strength Tylenol or something? Like, fuck.
Tell him Spider-Man sent you.
Tell him Spider-Man sent you. Oh,
dude, this is I'm pausing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but the whole reason why this was a big deal for me was because he made it a big deal when somebody brought it up to him. You can pig go this. You can go back like 2.5 months, but somebody brought up that specific commercial, and they got banned for it because they asked DSP, "Do you remember that commercial back in the day where it was a PSA to tell you to go out and vote for your representatives?" And he took it as like some kind of slight against him and banned him for it. And I know it's a really, really specific thing to remember, but I'm like really petty about this because it was the dumbest ban I had ever witnessed. But what a fucking joke. What an actual joke. Because all of his complaints were the perspective to make Spider-Man look like he's web crawling and crawling on a wall made him look funny because it was a commercial from the 90s.
Didn't even talk about the actual, like, it didn't even address the fact that it was political.
Nope.
Your kids will love it. It's 1979, so this is even before I was born. Look at this puppets.
Yeah, you can look it up if you want.
Kids get a regular
But
size soft drink,
that was a thing that he banned somebody
a
over.
hamburger or cheeseburger, and a McDonald's Land cookie sampler. And there are games and puzzles.
Jokes and riddles.
Plus a special prize. 6 different Happy Meal boxes. 6 different special prizes.
Look, Dad, a Happy Meal.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
11 cheered 50 big.
I mean, that would probably get like
You're a
little
fucking David
kids
Bennett.
that want to go to McDonald's because of the
And I love
puppets.
Yeah.
But it's disturbing.
We got little googly eyes. It's like enemies in Banjo.
You're about to eat it.
I don't consider myself a Dave Bennett
puppets,
encyclopedia.
Right? Oh,
I'm definitely not a
Derek
lore
that this actually
keeper,
was
but if
the
I
first year
remember
they had
it,
Happy Meal,
like
so this
during
is
a
legit, like,
restream,
one of the earliest ads.
it's got to be because it annoyed me a little bit.
I guess parents to take their kids to
just sticks
McDonald's
with
or
you.
whatever.
Yeah, it sticks with me.
I guess that makes sense, but still
It's like the 50-bit bitch saga.
right?
Like that was
I think
such
they were more,
nonsense.
It makes more sense to
because
tie
he
it in
wasn't.
with like a
He was
marketing
hating
with,
the game. Like
you know,
he quote loved the game. But he didn't give a shit.
Bug
And
snacks. You're
his
right.
entire chat.
Hey, bug
was like,
snacks. Speaking of
what the
which,
fuck?
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
like your food
he's listening in.
Right? And then you're gonna eat it, and then you're gonna become the
Behind. How is he listening in? He's listening into the
If you eat the
past.
fries, your arms
Or
become
the
French
future?
fries.
It's I can't even tell
This
anymore.
is scary stuff.
Oh
and this
my
is how they used to
god,
market
this
back
is
in the
scary
day, right?
stuff. I agree.
And
there's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why.
Hey, that guy has stroke mouth too.
Oh, of course. No wonder why. That's right for DSP.
I recommend butt
Derek submitted this.
I can always count on butt drugs. When I think drugs, I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I
Somebody
turn
did
to butt
this just for him.
So Tim and Eric.
Cheap hot coffee and liquor. Now that's the ticket. You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly
No, it's Rhett and Link.
where to stick it.
It looks like Rhett and Link.
He loves this so much. This isn't even a retro ad. How did this make its way
you
in?
know he's gonna have something to say. He hasn't said anything, so he's gonna let it play out. Now let it play out, then stare at the screen. So
It's old.
let me get this straight.
It's almost 14 years old, or probably is 14 years old, because YouTube for some reason is
Yeah,
always
it
off
says
by
Rhett
a
and Link
year.
right there.
So that's from like.
I haven't seen their stuff.
You know, late 2000s, yeah.
They would make
all right Well, that was very
commercials for
exciting.
local businesses that were.
And by the way, that one, of course, because that was not a retro ad, just got matched. We've determined that your stream has content and maybe temporarily. Well, thankfully it wasn't very long, but perhaps we should wait to see if that clears up.
Wait.
Before we continue, right? I think we should. We should wait a little bit.
Oh my god, bro.
Anyway.
I'm gonna look at my own stream. Am I getting fucked over, guys? Am I getting fucked over right now?
Yeah, I got claims. Fine.
you're still up for
We'll
me.
just wait.
Yeah, who
It's
cares?
funny, like I said. I told you guys all the old clips. There was never going to be a problem, right? All the old ones. But it's
Yeah,
still
this is all he's seeing
Shit
right
still gets
now.
matched,
This is all it is.
And there's issues
He
on
saw one of
YouTube
these.
for some weird reason.
And he's like,
even though,
whoa,
how is
man.
that not fair use?
You
I
may
watched
be
it, I
having
reacted
content
to it, I said my
claims.
thoughts on it.
Oh, I
It's fair
hate
use.
how.
It's also
I
very
wish there was a
short.
dark mode for this.
It's not like I'm stealing it for my
You
own
may
purpose.
have
You know what I mean?
content
Like,
ID claims.
just
Oh, that's
stupid.
blaring my
Well,
eyes.
YouTube says,
Yeah, it's pretty
no,
bad.
no.
Like hissing
we
over
don't
here.
abide by copyright law. We'll slam you.
Look at
right?
this. That's all he's worried
Yes, it's
about. This
automated.
little message.
It's completely
Bro,
automated
calm
system on
down.
YouTube. It's incredibly stupid.
Not that
so I'm just waiting.
serious.
It takes about 3 minutes for it to clear up. I just want to be sure that the stream's not going to get shut down because it did when I did my reaction
There's a
last
sneak
week. The
peek?
stream got suspended for
Maybe.
3 minutes. It was so stupid.
Oh yeah, he's
So
definitely
just
gonna talk
wait,
about
and
the
then
ad
we'll
money.
continue on here with more.
It's like a typical
more
Sunday
safe
day
stuff,
stream.
hopefully.
I'll tell you when it goes away. I can literally tell you when it goes away because I'm gonna have the same timing for it.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't. I'm telling you, it wouldn't have mattered if I paused it. It wouldn't have mattered if I was talking over it.
Derek,
the
why
whole
did you
time.
do this?
YouTube's algorithm is incredibly stupid.
You didn't look at the rules.
Basically,
idiot.
that was on a YouTube channel that's popular. See, here's the difference. Look at this. Video Hospital, 624 views from 8 months ago. We'll have no problems with this video. But that video was from like 13, 14 years ago and had millions of views. Oh, gotta slap a license, a trademark, a copyright on it.
It's gone.
We've got
Look,
to make
it's
sure
gone.
no one
It's
watches that on
literally
YouTube.
gone.
It's just, it's stupid.
It's within a minute.
It's really dumb.
It's literally within a
Okay.
minute.
It looks like it
He just
cleared
wants
up.
to hear himself talk.
Let's see. Batman Returns. Very popular movie at the time, although incredibly dark. What's funny is they
I love
marketed it
butt
to
drugs
kids.
too,
It's not a
dude.
kids movie.
We
There's
love
a
butt
ton of
drugs.
gore. It's definitely an adult movie, but okay.
What? Definitely an adult movie.
This is what real mature adults with business degrees watch.
Sex scenes in it.
Yeah, man. Haven't you seen
Hey,
Batman?
Dad, look, there's the Penguin biting someone's nose off. Here's
What?
Batman throwing dynamite at criminals and murdering them as they explode.
What?
It's great.
Hilarious.
It's very slapsticky. It's not like you saw gore or anything. It's like Looney
Yeah, mature
Tunes
adult business
violence.
degree toys right here from a mature adult movie.
Like saying Wile E.
They
Coyote
market it
is
like it's a kids
extremely
movie.
adult.
It's totally not even close to being a kids movie. It's meant for
Okay,
adults.
sure,
for
Phil.
It almost got an R rating. It was very. They had
Dude,
to
he
fight
turned
that
on the
to
rocket and
Vegas, that
slammed
Batman
them into the
Returns did
canyon.
not have
There's
an
no
R
way
rating
this
in
movie's for
theaters.
kids.
But then they go ahead and they
You see,
market
like, the
it
Corridor Crew
elsewise 'cause
edit
they
where
wanna
they,
have
like,
all these
add in
product
blood and
tie-ins and shit. It's pretty stupid, right?
Yeah. It's the director's
Mr.
cut,
Puffy
dude.
Nipples just tipped $1.25. So I
director's
looked
cut.
up butt drugs. It
Tim
literally
Burton's own
was a real
personal
store.
copy.
That was a real ad that was made for them. However, the store sadly closed a few years ago.
Oh.
How much you want to bet they
Yeah, I don't know
closed
what's going
during
on with the
COVID?
gin
How much
shots,
you wanna
Carl.
bet?
Where's the
Everything
money?
else
We
of
still
the
got like
local things
5
closed, and
hours
only the
left.
giant
4 hours and
companies
some
survived
change.
COVID. It sucks.
Bill,
let's
didn't you
continue.
agree with all the mandates from COVID?
Pokemon are everywhere.
Oh.
They're invading.
Whoa, Pokemon!
Each
I had one of these.
Pokemon are burning
Oh, I
with
think I
flame
did too.
power. Their whirlwind
remember the
power
Pikachu
blows them
level.
away.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yikes!
There's a Meowth in my pizza.
I like
Maybe
that.
mastered.
They took them away from me.
Yes, the more Pokemon you catch, the more powers you gain. You can put Pokemon power in your
What the?
Got it.
Yo, whoa. What does that look like? It looks like he's putting Pokemon down his pants.
Mm-hmm.
Did they have to put that part in the commercial? It was fine until
Wow,
then.
Phil, it's almost
He's
like they're
sucking
called
Pokemon
pocket
into his
monsters.
crotch. Come on, man.
He has completely forgotten the name. He doesn't know what it stands for.
Did no one fucking watch these ads before they aired them?
Did you?
Talk about
He's got a
moderators,
vacuum in his
please.
pants. See you later, Adam Outlaw. Thanks for hanging out, man.
See you later,
See you
man.
later. What the hell, dude?
juxtaposition.
You ruined my
I like the ad. I was
fucking
legitimately going to say
Thanks for
that
coming
looks
out,
like a good
man.
toy for kids.
I was on fire.
Right? It's
Why'd you
fun.
have to tell me to
put
say
out
goodbye?
the ball, the clear ball. That makes sense. They're cool little figurines. I bet kids love them. And then he has to suck them all into his pants.
Catch 'em all!
Pokemon
Why are you
Blasters,
thinking of
Battle Figures,
children
Power
like
Bouncers, and
that,
Talking
Phil?
Pokemon, each sold separately from Hasbro.
98.
Why are you thinking about children and monsters going after their balls?
Oh my god, the Pokemon
more
segment.
Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. Pokemon. A whole bus of Pokemon. Of course.
I'll be right back.
This guy is the biggest knockoff Chris Farley. Look at him. That's exactly who he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the bus driver who lives down in a van by the river. That's totally who he is.
Okay.
Thank you for that factual
This is
observation.
the
I
Game
appreciate
Boy
that.
game, right? Like the
Yeah,
trading
it's-
card game?
Yeah, it's gonna promote the fact that they're
Oh!
in one game.
On your Game Boy, that's
Yeah.
where Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all.
Oh, okay. Not the trading card.
So
It's
this
just
is a
the
cool
Game Boy.
retro ad.
I remember this.
I had Blue.
And
Pokemon
Red.
Blue. That's the one that I owned.
There was another one where
I
it's
did
like
not have a Game Boy
clotheslines between
Color.
apartments and the
I had
Pokemon
a
are
Game Boy
climbing on them
Pocket.
to
They were
represent the
different.
trading.
The Pocket was the very
Hmm.
small portable version that lasted a lot longer because it was smaller. The batteries lasted longer. And I had a choice between did I want
Could he
the
not
color or
see
did I
the
want the
kid
Pocket, and I
had his
actually wanted
pocket
the
open?
Pocket
He didn't
because
care.
I
He was
got it
just
to
thinking
use
about
when
weird
I was
things
at
about
home, like there was a
kids.
school trip that I was going to go on. So I asked for it.
You had
I think it was
blue?
for my
I had
birthday,
red.
and
Well,
my parents
brother
got it for me.
dingus
Game
had
Boy
red.
Pocket and Pokemon Blue.
What did,
And I had the
dude, how
school
many
trip I
things
took
did
on
they
the bus.
get
I
for you,
played the whole
man?
time. It was so good. It was
I've
like
never
hours of
heard him
triple
say, like,
driving
I
and
didn't
stuff.
have this,
Man,
or I
it was
wanted
amazing.
this.
It was the best thing ever. Everyone else bored on the bus and shit. I was like, nah, I'm playing Pokemon. You know, it worked.
Bro.
What the fuck?
And this was 97 or 98.
This is
for
a
him?
good commercial.
Yeah, these
Except
things
it's a
were
little
not cheap.
disturbing that they were getting squished by knockoff Chris Farley, but then they were in the game, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah.
I had a
Isn't
fat
the
Game
yellow
Boy,
Game
but it
Boy
was like
Pokemon the fat
way,
Pikachu version? Yes, there's
like,
there's
way
Yeah,
after
I
I
had
was
the
done
blue
with
and
you.
the
I,
original
we had
two
the
games.
OG model.
Okay, and
and
they were
I only
standalone,
remember
you know, one
having
was Charizard and
Pokemon
one
Red
was,
and like a Pac-Man game. We didn't have. like,
Squirtle who turns into Blastoise.
I'm
or
not
whatever.
Davo. I didn't
And
have
then
a lot of shit.
Later
I had
on,
Red
there were two
and I
new
had
versions. There was Green,
Godzilla King of
which
the
was
Monsters.
the one that had
And that was
Bulbasaur.
it.
And then they also had Yellow, and
maybe
that was
he had a
Pikachu.
rental every now and then,
Pikachu
but
was
that
not
was rented
supposed to be a
PS1
starter
games.
Pokemon.
I think I eventually
Pikachu
got
became
Tetris,
so
but that was
ridiculously popular in pop culture.
But I remember
they
getting
made the
for the
version
Super
to make Pikachu a
Nintendo
starter Pokemon.
The thing that could put in the cartridge.
Yeah.
For the Game Boy.
I like
the
that
Super
one.
Game Boy.
Anyway, guys,
That
some
was
good
fun.
news.
Yeah.
I received a very generous
Guys, good news.
$23 tip
I got
from
money.
Check Out. He said, let's give you a shot. Yeah, I know.
Shot time.
It's funny because I'm going to have a shot.
Oh, we
and the
can
food's gonna be here
finally
within an
take a
hour, and it's
shot.
not really going to have much of
Holy
an effect, I don't
crap.
think, unless we get a lot
Imagine
more
saying
soon.
good
but
news for
here's
money.
a new animation.
What a
Good
weird
news
thing.
for money.
Redone. This is a remastered animation. We had it previous years, but this one's been redone with new AI.
Finally, good news, guys.
Very nice.
So
Was
you're
everything up till now
Scrooge?
bad?
Phil Benezer Scrooge.
Whoa,
Phil
careful.
Benezer.
Please don't say any words.
101.
Yeah,
Just don't
watch
say
yourself.
any
Which means
N-word
yes, ladies
ever,
and gentlemen,
Phil. Just nothing.
It's time for you to choose.
Just scare the hell out of me,
What you would
man.
like to see me take a shot of
All right,
right
I'm
now.
prepping my shot.
Here's our options. I'll do a quick poll.
Oh my God, we're polling the
look,
shot.
I told you we were
You're
gonna
kidding
poll.
me.
We were gonna poll. This is the next 10 minutes.
Oh
Yes.
my, dude, it shouldn't even take that long to do a shot, man.
Yeah, I picked bleach.
All right.
Mixed with some Fabuloso. Yum yum yum.
All right, well, I
Your
have
options to vote
my
for
shot
are
ready
rum,
to-
bourbon, or Kahlua.
I have tasty
since
water.
Kahlua is so weak compared to the
Wrong
other
with
two.
water.
Not even
Let's
considered a
knock
hard
down
liquor.
some.
Whatever you vote, if I do the Kahlua, it'll be double as much, but it'll be the same alcoholic content. Kahlua is delicious, though. It tastes
Alcoholic
great. It tastes like
content.
coffee and sugar and stuff. It's really good. I love Kahlua. So let's see what you guys vote for. All right. So the way we're doing it is every $100 raised today, I take a shot. So this is the first one, and we'll see what happens later on.
Give money to an
Okay.
alcoholic
In the
to watch
meantime,
him
I think
drink
we should
fun
continue.
times. Did he? Was there?
Um,
There wasn't drinking last year, was there?
While you
Last
guys
year was
vote?
before the
No.
drinking came back.
Yeah, let's continue while you
Drinking
guys
didn't
vote.
happen until
to watch
after
more ads
Christmas.
here, and then while you
Yeah.
vote,
So what a stark difference going back to last year to this year.
Black coffee.
I think we go.
Ready to go.
Video next, please.
What?
They got a video
Cobra.
English.
Cobra can understand him.
How does that make you feel? What is it, bollocks? What?
What up, YouTubes?
That's disturbing, Ozzy.
Make yourself heard with the full QWERTY keyboard Samsung Propel.
Admittedly, now that's an old ad, right? Samsung Mobile. That was probably really old.
Yeah,
I wonder
sure
how
shit
old
didn't
that
have any
is.
phones like
How
that.
old is that phone? But
I'm ready to take
that's a legit
double.
ad. That's funny because everyone says they can't understand what the hell Ozzy Osbourne is saying, and so by him doing that, would actually be pretty legit for him having his day around, just type on his phone, right? Although what's hilarious is you could do that on any phone ever. You obviously don't need the Samsung mobile phone to do that, but
Oh my god, it's probably
There
easier
you
on
go.
the Samsung or something.
okay. Continuing on.
When it's least expected, you're elected, you're the star
Isn't that
today.
the camera
Oh,
thing?
the Game Boy camera! Hey, with the little shitty printer.
I never understood this thing.
As other people do.
I didn't have
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I knew about it.
Right.
There's a rumor, laughter's on its way. Smile.
I feel like this isn't even the original song.
With Game Boy camera, you can turn photography into photography.
So weird.
You're on Game Boy camera.
So
That
I know a
doesn't
little bit
seem
about
right,
this,
right?
because a long time ago, the Angry Video Game Nerd
Oh
did
my
an
God.
episode on Game Boy
Yeah,
accessories.
the guy you ripped off,
and I
man.
happened to see this episode.
His
And he
inspiration.
used it, and it works. The weird thing is, so it doesn't work with your PC or anything.
No.
It literally only works with your Game Boy, or
Yeah, that's why they call
if
it
you
the Game
own
Boy
the
camera
Super
and the
Game
Game Boy printer.
attachment plug-in for the Super Nintendo. So what that was is you would actually plug in a Game Boy game into the Super
Yeah.
Nintendo, and you could play it on your TV.
Yes.
So what it would do is it would take a picture, and as I'm sure you guys saw, it is not good quality. It's a crappy
No
quality
shit.
black and white
It's a
picture.
Game Boy.
And it goes into the game, and you can either edit it, meaning you could like change colors, you can put effects on it, lips or things all over it, or you could play mini games with it.
Bro.
So there's a series of like different mini games in it.
Can you just figure
So
out
it's
what
not just
shot
the
you're
camera,
supposed
it
to
actually
take,
is like a
man?
game with the camera as
I'm
well.
gonna look to see what's
But if
in
you
the
have
lead.
the
I don't even think
Super,
they care.
Game Boy, you can then do stuff with it on your TV too.
I think they're
but it's
checked out,
insanely
too.
limited. Like, why would you buy a camera that only works with your Game Boy? It doesn't. You
Yeah.
can't even like export
Let's
the
see.
pictures.
Oh, no, they
All
finished
you
the
can do is
vote.
what they showed there. You have to buy a
The
separate
double
attachment
Kahlua shot.
called the camera printer,
There you go.
and then you can print the pictures out.
So hopefully
Right?
you guys are ready
Like-
to do your shots, dude. I'm ready
Would
for
we
my
count
shot.
that
do
as
with
2
that?
shots on the counter?
I don't know.
Yep.
It's
not
pretty
I'm ready to do
silly.
2 shots.
It was just so many attachments.
okay,
to
I'll
the
count
Game
it
Boy.
as
This is
2.
one of the most ridiculous ones. Like, who the hell would want a dedicated camera to use with their Game Boy, right? Anyway, this is late 1990s, right?
It's like Eric
okay,
is
so Kahlua.
pasted,
You guys want to see me
image
do a double shot of
in the
Kahlua?
Discord chat.
I will do it. Let's do it. Let's do it now because guess what? I just checked. And the
My
food is on
is
the
ready.
way. Now, I don't know how long
All
it's
right.
going to take, especially because
Got,
now it's one of the busier times of
shot
the day.
glass
But yeah,
ready.
the food
Oh, we
is
got 2
on
shot
the way.
glasses. I had a feeling double was gonna win. I was
And we're
taking
going
a
to see how
peek.
long it takes. But in the meantime, let's do a
Hi,
shot.
baby.
Actually, let's go. Well, let's ignore the snow.
Oh, I see what you posted there. And then I think Potter has
ignore the
something in
Christmas border.
Rooster Baby Park.
Ah, we'll keep the snow. I like the snow.
It's like
Well,
Dandruff,
let's
too.
do a Kahlua shot, shall we?
All right, double Kahlua,
So-
baby.
That's right. It's mystery food. I'm not telling you
Look at
what
that.
it
It's like
is.
I can grab Ludwig's head.
So normally I would do only one, but like I said, this is half as strong as real liquor.
Did you take a
Two
mega
seconds.
mushroom
First,
There? You're huge!
I am at Kahlua since last Christmas, actually.
All right.
But it's really good. Kahlua is
Shot
delicious.
takes. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
That's 1.
Mmm.
It's so sweet. It's sweet and it tastes like coffee with sugar. That's tasty. Bottoms up, everybody.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up
Salud.
to everyone.
Salud.
Attending.
What does
my
the sugar
stream today.
do?
I don't know. Makes it
I hope that
sweeter
you
or
guys are
something.
enjoying the festive fun as we're heading into the holiday season.
Very
And
festive.
you are enjoying the Adpocalypse.
I'm
I told you
taking
today
a
would be
drink
a
of
very
Ludwig's brain.
chill atmosphere.
No!
It's not a serious stream. It just isn't. Like, who cares? Like, it's not a
What?
big deal.
I
to
need
do it.
that.
It's
Stop
just
talking
silly.
about taking a shot. Take the shot.
I just got Kahlua all over my
Oh
hand.
my
by the
God,
way.
please.
Let me
Oh
take
my
my second
goodness.
shot.
All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
Goes down super smooth
All right. We're good.
because it's weak. It's not strong. It tastes
The
great.
smoothest brain juice you ever drank?
Yeah, smoothest brain juice I've ever
But I got Kahlua all over
brained.
my hand. Hold on.
Oh, God.
I gotta get my.
Why is he got to wash
get
for the
some
Kahlua on
tissues.
his hand? But, you know, he jerks off that one time and he doesn't even think about washing up, man.
Priorities.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I guess it is priorities. There
It's like
used
he's
to be a
cozy
guy
with his
here.
own filth, his own dirtiness, but God forbid you get a sticky bottle near him. Think he's gonna go lick his hand?
Maybe.
Is that how he's gonna clean it? It's like a cat.
Like Ricardo.
Kahlua is freaking
Yeah,
good.
he's like Ricada. Look
That's
at the
so
bottle.
tasty. I love
Oh,
it.
I want a bottle lick now. Come on, Phil. That Kahlua costs so much. You want to lick it down every last drop.
That's
Bottle,
38
it went
cents,
everywhere,
Phil.
probably dripping down the side.
Yeah, you gotta lick the bottle, man.
Come on, lick
Oh,
it.
shit.
Lick it.
There it
Come on.
is. No, he's
Where's it
wiping
come
That's
from?
weird.
Mexico? It's Mexican. I didn't even
I
know it was
mean-
Mexican.
Get it out of here.
All right. So remember, yes, every 100 race today, you can choose whether you want Kahlua, rum, or bourbon.
And you can vote in a
All right.
poll, and your choice might not get picked. That's
There
what
you
you
go.
That's
Thank
right.
you very much. I've never had hard Mountain Dew. I've never heard of it. Okay. All right, let's get back to watching some ads because the food's on the way. So I want to get through at least a few more ads because the food
Oh,
will
yeah,
be here
we're
within
right at the
15
food.
minutes, it says.
Big ups.
So I think that we should get a little bit further in before the food arrives, okay?
Oh, shit. That's too many.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a newer commercial. What the fuck?
Looks a
Why
lot
are
more
we doing
modern.
this?
Maya he, Maya who,
Oh, no.
Maya ha, Maya ha.
This is all kinds of bad things.
Stuck in the wrong game? At Bowl.com, you'll always find the right game for you. Like
V360.
This
SingStar.
is late 2000s.
Bowl.com. So it looked like, yeah, I was gonna say it's an online shopping or rental. I guess it must be shopping. It says online shopping. It doesn't say rental, right?
Right.
It's just PS2 ad, so it's probably mid to late 2000s.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad. That was entertaining. I actually like that. I never saw that one before.
Okay, thanks, Phil.
British. It was a British ad. The British always have that dry humor, you know. Oh, this will be fun. Have a little girl be horrified by being murdered in the game, of course.
In the game, obviously. Oh, Mountain Dew alert.
Mountain Dew.
She wasn't being sold off to.
What the hell?
Wait a minute, this is a newer ad.
Right.
What's it doing?
It's World of Warcraft.
Yeah, Warcraft. What the fuck?
Right? This was right at the beginning of that era. All right, but I have to admit, I'm gonna make a joke, but it's not mine. I saw it in the comments of the video. I hadn't seen the video, but I saw the comments. The top comment is, "Well, that's her fault for walking into the PvP Walmart. You know, she should have gone to the other one." So that was the beginning of a lot of tie-ins, right? Mountain Dew always does these tie-ins. Usually it's Call of Duty, but they do it with different games every year, right?
At least he didn't try and steal the joke.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he gave them credit, sort of.
I just moved in next door.
But,
Could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Did you get the fuck out? You just moved in. The first thing you do is you come by and you ask to borrow a soda. First of all,
I
didn't invite you in. You just
Here's
walked
the
into
deal.
my house. I opened
Here's
the door.
why
You
it's
was
not
there. You
believable.
stormed in.
Let me tell you why you're
no
wrong.
one drinks Diet
Number
Pepsi,
two,
first
you have to
off.
borrow a soda. Borrow. What are you gonna do with
What
it?
up, Natal Cog?
You're gonna use it to stop
Been
it.
playing WoW, am I right?
You're not borrowing the soda. You're not giving it back. In fact, after you drink the soda, I don't want it back. What do you think I want you to spit it back into the can?
Is this
After
the
you're
kind
done
of
with the
Fraga
flavor?
borrow a fry
What are you,
joke?
some kind of a freak?
I think so.
That's what my commercial would have been. Let's see what the commercial actually happens. Let's see. Here we go.
Sure.
Yeah, that is true.
Be right with you.
When you go all out for taste, the taste to go out for is Diet Pepsi.
You okay in there?
Here's your Diet Pepsi.
Thanks. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Diet Pepsi, the choice for a new...
By the way, you want to come by and meet my husband? He's waiting. He's waiting to beat your ass next door.
What?
What a stupid idiot.
Yeah, we're struggling
What a
with
dumb
commentary.
commercial.
If you don't got nothing to say, just let it play.
New Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups.
Oh,
Hey.
all the
I like
time.
fruit roll-ups.
How many of you out there ate fruit roll-ups?
Raise
Dude,
your
I ate
hand.
fruit roll-ups
Raise
I can't
your
see your
hand.
hands.
all the
I
time.
can't
back
see your
then.
Lower your
hands.
hand because I
That
can't
was
see
like
it.
one of my
I
favorite
can,
snacks
no,
as
you
a
guys
kid.
can see my hand.
I love
My hand's
fruit
right
roll-ups.
here.
And it's funny because most people say, oh, fruit by the foot or things gushers from later. No. I grew up in the era of fruit roll-ups when these were brand new. This is what I was eating. I love fruit
This was
roll-ups.
just commercialized fruit leather. That's all it was.
Yeah, I think originally they were called
New Fruit Corners
but
Fruit
I ate the
Roll-Ups are the
roll-ups.
chewy snacks made with real fruit that you unroll, peel, and chew. New Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups. Real fruit and fun rolled up
I
in
think
one.
when I got them, they weren't even called Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups anymore, if I remember correctly.
Would that be the company?
I think that the
That's not
fruit
Yeah,
roll-ups
it's the company.
just became like way more popular than whatever else it was that this company made. So I don't ever remember seeing fruit corners in a store. I just remember fruit roll-ups. And I seriously ate these for like 10 years. And they had
That's
other
the
things too. They
name of
wasn't
the
just fruit. They had like
company.
fudge flavor and all kinds of shit.
Not the name of the product.
Oh god. Oh, that's definitely what I wanted to say.
Come with me to a special
Nabisco, what's
place.
this?
A magic aisle full of minty taste. Bite-sized candy.
Oh, Junior Mints. I love Junior Mints.
Creamy, rich, real
I did not like
Alright.
these.
I don't know who has ever liked these.
I have never seen a Junior Mints commercial in my life, and now I'm wondering if I should have. This is pretty weird.
Are they even, like, I only see them in like movie theaters nowadays.
Yes, it's movie theater candy. I've never seen it elsewhere.
I love
But I
Junior
just
Mints
don't-
because I love
can't get
mint and I
into
love
them.
dark chocolate, so the flavors go well together. But admittedly,
You know what? Fudge
I probably
Packer should
wouldn't be
be a
able to
good
eat 'em
word.
anymore
We'll permit that one.
because my teeth as I gotten older, a lot of the enamel wore off, and so when I have like really sugary
Aw.
things, it hurts my teeth.
Whoa, buddy.
And so I
TMI.
probably wouldn't even be able to eat like
And
more
these
than two
do
of these
suck
without
bites.
my
I don't know
teeth
who
killing
eats
me.
these.
But
If you like them, fair enough, but
You
these are
give me,
weird.
you give me junior mints and you give me Swedish fish, and I
it's
pick
the dark
bleach.
chocolate, but it has the
option
meat flavoring
3.
in the
Wait,
chocolate.
what's wrong with Swedish fish?
I love
I'm
mint
just
and I
not a
love
fan.
Dark chocolate.
No,
so
well,
it
they're
goes
not
hand in hand.
that
Absolutely
bad.
delicious.
Didn't he say mouthwash was fixing
Delicious.
the enamel the other week? Wasn't a week ago, but I kind of remember that. Hey, remember these? They changed like colors as you went further and further.
New liquor color.
As we
mix,
Oh, I thought those were
colors.
going
The
on.
colors, Duke. The colors.
I'm colorblind, kid.
Popsicle. Hello. From Good Humor.
Now wait a minute.
That's
I
it.
get it. I get it.
That's
but at the
it.
same time, are the flavors
So here's the
different
deal.
Yeah,
Dogs
the
don't
flavors are
dog.
slightly different.
or not? I wonder, is it just the same flavor through the popsicle, but the colors change?
They're
Or
slightly
do the
different,
flavors
dude.
actually change as you lick into the popsicle? I never
Bro,
had one.
why are you looking so deep into this, man?
Shit, screwed up.
Not even done with it. Please, just let it play. Please.
The same kid. Oh my god, he turned into Marge Simpson.
New fantastic fruity. 5 real
Wow.
fruit flavors.
Hey, Baldy, Baldy.
Popsicle. Hello. From Good Humor.
What is going on with these ads? Hey, Baldy. Oh, what's gonna happen now?
I remember this one.
New sherbet cyclone. Raspberry orange and lemon lime.
Down, boy, down.
From Good Humor.
All right, these are good. I like those.
When Gemini 4 first launched men into space,
Tang.
taste and breakfast drink went with them. Since then, people everywhere
We
have
love
launched
Tang.
today with Tang. Because nothing fuels up your family like a nutritious breakfast in Tang. Tang has a fresh orange taste, a full day's supply of vitamin C in every glass, and it costs about 1/3 less than orange juice. From
Yeah, it's not
Gemini
real
to the
juice.
shuttle to Earth
Yeah,
families.
they didn't claim
Great
it
mornings
was.
have taken off with Tang. Launch your day with the goodness of Tang.
So, an interesting story.
Oh my
Tang
Oh,
was
boy.
developed
god.
for astronauts to consume because to have real fruit and juice and stuff like that
Oh
in
my
space
god.
is tough. Everything's dehydrated, doesn't taste as good, doesn't last as long.
Pigs
So what
in
Tang is
The
basically
commercial literally showed it was for
Dehydrated to a
people in
powder.
space.
and it tastes.
Why are
a
you
little bit
telling
like
us the
orange,
story
but
that was
not
developed
really.
for people
It's hard to describe.
in space?
Like they call it Tang because literally it's a bunch of tangy flavor, but it's
Thunderbirds
definitely
are
not
go.
orange juice. It doesn't taste
Warm
like
Tang
orange
is
juice.
actually good. Mike, that sounds like
I'd say it's
that
less
sounds like
sweet
nonsense. I don't
and
know.
more
Don't hit me with
tangy.
this blasphemy.
I drank this all the time when I was a kid. I don't know why. I don't know if my parents just like bought it all the time or whatever. I'm not sure. But they loved getting this and I had it. And I liked it. I thought Tang was delicious. You know, now years later, of course, I moved on to other drinks. Hot
Like cherry juice.
Kool-Aid, and then later on getting into actual real fruit juice and stuff like that.
Yeah, cherry
I don't know.
juice.
I always liked it. I feel like though, like Tang. You know what Tang
I don't
reminds me of?
fucking
Because
know,
I had
Chris Tanks.
something that's very
That
similar
shit's
to it
like
that I had years later.
one of
You
those
ever
things he
Airborne?
uses to get under Phil's
You know those
skin.
little effervescent tablets.
I
that
highly
you put
doubt he had
into
anybody
water,
to fucking
and they,
talk
like,
to.
Go.
Yeah,
and then
nothing came of it.
The water becomes like hyper concentrated, and you drink it, and supposedly it's gonna give you like a big dose of like vitamin C. That reminds me of Tang. It's
You
not
got into
bad,
the hard
though.
stuff
Like,
like
it's definitely tastes better
Tang is
than
the
that, for
gateway
sure.
drug.
But I feel like that's
This
what it
is
is.
so
Like what they tried to
exhausting
do
mentally.
It led him down a
is
wild
they
road.
tried to take a hyper concentrated vitamin C and they tried to
I
make
just
it
want
a
to see
drink
what he eats at
and
this
make it,
point.
like,
I don't care about any of this.
not disgusting for your flavor. Because remember, these astronauts up there, and they're trying to get their nutrients, but it's too hard to have anything fresh in space. So this is probably what they came up with. So anyway, I always drank this as a kid. I really liked it. I received a $5 super chat from Lucifer Soul, who says, "Have you ever tried the cereal called Booty O's?" No, I know what it is. It's that
Booty-O's?
stupid cereal from wrestling.
Wrestlers.
Pro wrestling. It's supposed to be like the New Days cereal. Because originally, here's what happened. I know
Heard
the
of
story
suffering
behind that
for
too.
your art, but come on, Ann. You guys
So
are
originally
simply
there was a
mistreating
wrestling group.
yourselves
There was
now.
3 guys called
Yeah,
the
we
New
didn't
Day.
even
It
get
was,
to
Kofi
take a lot of
Kingston,
shots.
Big E Langston and
Really hanging in there, kinda.
they had a group called the New Day, and they were basically like a bunch of pranksters.
Just doesn't
Hope
learn.
everyone saves room in their tummies.
Yeah.
Come on, Phil.
Did I spell your name right? I hope so.
No.
They're a bunch of pranksters.
Why is
and
the gin
originally
counter
what they
at
would do,
2?
they would come out-
Because it was
this makes no
2
sense.
shots.
They would come out and throw pancakes at people. Okay. And
God.
this
I've
lasted
skipped
like a
so
year.
much.
That he would just come out and throw pancakes at people. What
Uh.
ended up happening was WWE wants to market everything, right? So if they're already throwing pancakes, well, we can't sell pancakes. You have to make those fresh. What can we market? Oh, I know. We'll make a cereal of these guys, and they called it Bootios. It was so stupid, and so they actually legit sold.
What
it.
a
They sold
fucking. We're not even
Bootios
talking about the
online
tank
on WWE,
anymore.
like,
Yeah,
website
we're
or whatever.
not.
So I know of it, but it was never in
Like,
stores,
this-
nor have I ever
it's
tasted
not
it.
even
nor
the
I
right-
ever will. I definitely don't mind.
We're not even
Okay.
watching the commercial for the Bootios.
Damn it, I was making a straw.
Hello, I'm Pee-wee.
Oh no!
Pee-wee is really cuckoo.
That was great.
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's the actual voice actress who does the song for Pee-wee's Playhouse, the TV show. That's pretty crazy that they actually have the real woman doing it here. For
Okay,
the,
they also have a
the
monkey
ad.
there. What else?
Whatever you may do is so much fun when he's with you.
Banana sandwich?
You'll go wacko, you'll go crazy with Twunk and Pee-wee.
From Matchbox for you and your kid. Cherry sold separately.
What's that?
It's just crazy because at one point in the 80s, you guys, I know that many of you, or most of you probably, okay, you don't think of Pee-wee Herman as like of all the horrible things that happened to the guy that he became like on drugs.
Why does he think his audience
caught
is
in
so
the
much
movie
younger
theater
than he
public.
is?
You know what?
He has the numbers.
Look,
So he's got more access
in
to
reality,
that data
in the
than
80s,
anybody
this guy
else.
was
It's
I
like,
like how he's talking about him being a public masturbator when DSP was one
all
too.
these
Right.
like holiday specials, and then he had
Yeah, you should be able to
the
relate
movie
to him,
was
Dave.
Directed by Tim
Yeah, at least he
Burton.
was in a
That
place
was
where
Tim
that's
Burton's big
like
break.
where
if
that's
you can
was the whole
believe it.
idea.
And then Big Top
Right.
Pee-wee, and he was giant. He had merch everywhere. He was a huge
you see him
kid's
play
thing
Super
at
Mario
that
RPG.
time. I'm serious.
And it's like he's reading a story,
Abso-friggin-lutely,
like
man.
a kid story.
And
to
you know, you
kids,
watch this, you're like,
the
oh,
way
this
he
is
reads the
weird. What is
dialogue.
going on? No, this was like normal.
he puts no
for
passion
back
in the
then.
voice
People
acting. I was
loved
very
it.
disappointed by the session I watched.
You know, it's weird.
Wow.
And of course, yes, rest in peace. Paul Rubens just passed away this last summer. But it's just so weird that how things change over time. You know, this guy was like
Wow.
Mr. Do-No Wrong.
How profound.
You know, I mean, he was a weirdo to begin with, but everyone loved the guy. He was on every single freaking single freaking television show. Literally, this guy was
he?
top of the world. You know.
Literally
Maybe it was a case
top of the world.
where
He had it
couldn't
all.
handle it.
He
Like he
sold
wasn't
the
equipped
world.
to think that being on a comedian playing a character and being on a television kids show was going to be that popular, and that his life got all screwed up because of it, right? Like I said, he became a drug addict and everything. So maybe that's what it was or whatever, right?
Right? I don't know.
It's
Correct.
just so weird watching this now in 2023. And in 1987, this was totally normalized. No one had any issue with it. It was fine, right?
Right?
What was
Shit.
normal?
Listen up if you
Okay.
want to do your body a favor. Fruits and vegetables are the happening flavors.
Five a day.
With the Power Rangers. And we start each day off with a Power Pack breakfast.
Oh,
item,
shit.
fruits and veggies.
Like pancakes and fruit. Burrito and salsa.
Or veggie pizza.
So start your 5-a-day with a complete breakfast.
Don't complain about the burrito, Phil. That's what you eat
Wait,
for breakfast.
what? No. Hold on a second here. This is the original cast of Power Rangers.
Oh boy, another 10 minutes
wanna
spent
watch
on
this
this shit.
And
Bro.
we start each day off with a Power Pack breakfast.
We
that
ain't talking
includes
about wanting to get it with like
power-packed breakfast that includes
one of the Lady
Who eats this
Rangers. I
for
don't
breakfast?
care, man.
dried apricots, 2 slices of tomato,
I don't know.
a single slice of
vegetarian?
American cheese. What is under it? I don't even know what that is. Bologna? What is that? There's something
That's
under
lettuce.
that. Then there's lettuce, and it appears to be like half of an English muffin.
And
or
he's looking
something?
at this from across the room.
And what is
this
it off
isn't
to
in
the
front
side?
of
An
him.
uncut mango? So
He has
how
no
do you eat it?
glasses
Do you
on
bite
either.
into it?
You can what,
Some veggies.
bro?
I like
Oh my god!
This looks fairly normal, except there definitely
How is
be
he eating
butter
the pancakes,
or syrup on
Phil?
the
Is he doing it
pancakes,
with
which,
his
of course, is unhealthy,
hands?
so they won't show you that. But that's not a bad breakfast.
Burrito and salsa.
Burrito and salsa for
Yeah.
breakfast?
Yes,
Who
you
eats
told us you
burrito
eat a
and
microwave
salsa
burrito for breakfast.
I've heard of
you,
like
You!
a
you
breakfast
motherfucker!
burrito.
You dumb
Breakfast burritos are a concept.
Phil! You have bragged multiple days about you eating a breakfast burrito in the morning. You eat a breakfast burrito. You eat the burritos. What the fuck?
That has like egg and cheese and stuff in it. But what's in the burrito?
I cannot believe this.
Right? Like, what are you talking about?
Or veggie pizza.
Tell me, what's in the burrito?
Huh? Veggie pizza for breakfast.
Whatever. Who cares?
Really? That's okay? You can eat veggie pizza for breakfast?
Is that authorized?
If I had told my mom I wanted veggie pizza for breakfast, she would have slapped me. You'd be like, what are you talking about? You're out of your mind.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so,
So
Phil. I don't think enough
they would
people
slap you no matter what.
Power learning and power playing. It's learning time.
Whoa.
Beat him over the head with the ashtray.
Come on, you guys. It's only a little. A hungry giant.
Hungry for a big honey.
It's Andre the Giant, and that's not his voice. That's totally not his voice.
Yeah, it's probably just for the thing.
It's not small.
They want to make him sound like a giant instead of a normal guy.
Oh, that was cool. That reminds me of his character in Princess Bride. It's almost like the same outfit he wore in Princess Bride, actually.
It also reminds me of that time you had him as your profile picture
what's
on
funny
Discord,
is they didn't use his
dude.
voice. They could have him in his own voice.
I don't know what you're talking
an
about.
accent.
That wasn't
European
real.
accent,
That was
debunked. Austrian, right?
Shit.
But
it could
why the
actually
hell
be
did they not
this
use his own
frame
voice?
too
They
when you
had
think
to
about it.
voice act it. That's
Like
dumb.
what was
That's
that?
funny.
Discord?
By the way, we're almost out of time. The food's about to be here any moment, so we'll watch one or two more ads.
Let's check it out. Introducing the newest WWF wrestling fighter.
Oh my god.
Bro, they're doing this on purpose.
We saw this last year.
What do they call it?
I remember this.
Interpolated or whatever. I hate that shit. There's lines on the screen. That's give me a headache. Oh god.
The right side of my head is lonely, Phil.
What's going on?
Macho Man.
Nothing, officer.
Called interlacing, Phil.
Murphy. What's going on? Nothing, sir.
Oh, man.
Man and Jake the Snake Roberts, the newest WWF wrestling buddies from Tonga, each sold separately.
Nice.
Oh great, now my right side of the ears feels great and the left side's lonely.
Oh my god.
It's the game!
Super Mario RPG, no way. We're playing this.
Yeah, Derek said he submitted commercials for this game. Both well, we're gonna get the Japanese one in a second. So what does this have to do about the game? So this has nothing to do with the game.
Freaky. Oh my god. Of course, it would be your grandpa who's going to advertise Super Mario RPG to you, right? What's funny is I'm playing the remake of that right now.
It's literally a
on
grandpa
Switch, and it was a very
advertising
pertinent
his
ad, but that was
gameplay.
so weird. Nintendo always
We're literally
tried to
looking
do
at
weird
grandpa
ads, and here's
right
why, 'cause
now.
Sega in the early 2000s, very early, when Sega was trying to do Sega Genesis stuff, they were trying to
You say early
be different from
2000s.
Nintendo. So they'd be like, we're edgy, we're weird, right? And so they would show ads that were kind of similar to that. And then Nintendo realized, well, we gotta compete. So then they started making edgy, weird ads. But it didn't make sense because Nintendo games
of
weren't really
America
edgy
was
or
on
weird,
some
but their
stuff.
ads were. Anyway, guys, it's time to take a break
I remember
because
the
my
Yoshi's
food is
Island
arriving.
ad.
So what I'd like to say is thank you
Disgusting.
all. If this
Took Solas
ends
at
up being the end
$101.
of the
Exploded,
ads
dude,
marathon,
exploding with
then it's
fruits
been
and
good.
shit.
You know what I mean? Like, I had a really good time today, but I don't know. We may have another part. It really depends on what the viewers want, and I'm not sure what the viewers are going to want.
He
But this
really,
is a great 3 hours.
he
of reacting
really
to
does not
ads. I
want
hope
to
that you guys
continue.
enjoyed. Everyone here has been a great live audience. And
Yeah, I think we
know
got the
you guys
gist of
watching
it,
on
Phil.
demand probably
Time
enjoyed
for
too.
COD?
I'm probably you're feeling nostalgic. Hopefully you'll leave some comments on these videos of some of the things you like. But we may watch more after the food. We'll see. But anyway, I do have to break now. Thank you all for watching, and I may or may not see you in a part 4 of Adpocalypse 2.0. But thanks a lot.
All right.
Okay.
What if this
like,
is
no
the last
lie, guys,
part,
the
and
food
that's like your
arrived
farewell?
right now. So
Whoa,
what I'm
the
going to do
food
is get this
arrived
set
right
up.
now. No way.
I'm actually
Well,
going
final
to charge
guess
my
is if
headset, 'cause
we want to go ahead and take a stab at what he's eating today.
Good opportunity to charge it
I don't even really care. It's probably going to be like
while we get some food.
Not Panera, but it's probably going to be like a Panera style setup.
I'm just going to turn off my TV so that way not weirded out by that.
Okay,
Let's go full
this
screen.
way
Jersey
people
Mike's.
stop asking about how much Phil has made. We're gonna do a
Should we
solid
have
for
snow
people.
for the food?
Watch this.
Probably
Watch
not,
this.
right? I'll probably turn off the snow.
I'll help you guys out. That way we'll put it on the bottom so that way it's not too annoying. Where is? Let me raise up my music.
Okay. Where is it? Here it is. No, that's not it. Here it is.
We want the.
We'll turn off the snow for the food, right? Okay.
Main capture.
All right, let's take a brief break, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go downstairs and get the food and come back up. I'm trying to debate what I want to drink with this because I've been drinking seltzer all day. I don't know if I want more seltzer, if I want something different. I'll have to think about it.
Here's what we'll do.
Okay.
We'll do it like
all right.
this.
So guys, I'm gonna mute the mic.
Put it on
and
top
I'm gonna
of the
come up.
table.
This is something again that I have never
There we go.
tried
Copy, guys.
before. Either in DSP Tries It, nor have I tried it in a Feasting with Phil or Feasting with the King. It's a brand new thing. So I'm going to mute the mic. I'll be right back, and we're going to do the food.
Clever.
Feasting with Phil portion of the stream. And then after that, you guys will determine if you want to see more ad react or if maybe you want to see some gameplay of some sort. Keep in mind, for every $100 raised, I take a shot. So far, I took that double shot of Kahlua. And now I'm going to eat. It's going to kind of negate that. But anything after that, you know. It might be funny to see me be buzzed and try to react to ads buzzed or play a game buzzed.
Hint.
All right, anyway.
Well,
we're going to get buzzed off of 2 shots.
If you really want to.
Oh my gosh. So we get just left in silence now.
We don't even get conservative ads. Damn.
Get fucked up.
Ah, yes. Here we are. Once again in the void.
Well, how is everybody feeling right now? How are we feeling about this?
Let's get rid of the room here. This is awful. I think I actually